team, but it doesn't feel like they've shot well in this series at this point.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, and I think that my biggest takeaway or projection or whatever it may be going into Game 5 is that I think it has to look different than it has the first 4 games. I think it's easy to go back and say, well, you won 2 games. You won those 2 games by the skin of your teeth. And that's not to take anything away from the Hawks, but I think when Nikhil's not shooting well and the Knicks are doing a good job of not allowing you to play in transition, you have to have more in the bag than just CJ McCollum trying to create shots and get matchups on Jalen Brunson. I know a lot's been made of their kind of pick and roll style stuff and their 2-man stuff. I'm not so much worried about the defense. I think the defense shows up in big moments when it's a clear-cut, close game. I'm worried offensively about the ability and the process and the operation to find space on the floor and to actually knock down the shots. We haven't had the shooters that we have throughout much of the stretch run of the season be able to step up in these situations and knock down shots. And I don't know who that is. I don't know if the volume for Onyeka has to go up or you need somebody else to be able to step in and some of these. I don't need to see Kuminga pulling up from 3, but somebody's got to step up and make some of these shots. It's got to look a little bit different than it has the first 4 games.
Yeah, you need Nall to have a good shooting night, and you need Jalen to be able to create some havoc by getting inside. He can't just stand outside and be hesitant. He's got to bring some intensity, and I think he's still learning, kind of filling out playoff basketball. He was in Game 3 when the Hawks dominated most of that game. Jalen Johnson was aggressive early and often, and it really helped change it. But at the end of the day, it's just they just got to take. They have not gotten a lot of open looks, but they've got to knock down some tough shots in the series.
Yeah, one thing like Mike said, I don't want to see Kuminga. It felt like, and again, part of it was what the score was on some of those threes, but 0-6 from 3, I don't need that again from Kuminga. I need definitely less three-point shooting from him, more attacking the rim when he's in the game because that's when he's really at his best. And I need another guy, along with Kuminga coming off that bench, whether it's Corey Kispert or Muhammad Gay coming in and blocking shots, maybe hitting a 3 or 2, or Corey Kispert coming in, hitting some threes. I need that extra spark off the bench, too. Who's going to be that guy that steps up in a big environment in MSG and gives you a lift besides the Onyeka Okongwus, besides the Nas? You need Jalen, obviously, to do that, too, but I feel like you need that other guy off the bench to give you a little bit of spark and make the Knicks worry about someone else coming off the bench other than a Kuminga. So I feel like you need that too. But you guys said it. You just straight up have to shoot better. 24% from 3, 41% from the field. Not going to get it done. I do, though, have confidence that the Knicks subsequently aren't going to shoot as well as they did in Game 4. They shot 49% from the field, 45% from 3. I don't see that happening again. Now, I'm not going to say this shit poorly.
That's twice in this series, though. They've shot
well, yeah. They've shot around 50% from the field,
yeah.
45% from 3. So that is true. And look, I understand they're going back home, and so, they'll have a little home cooking, and maybe they'll get some shots to fall, but hopefully they just don't come out on a tear and hit the same shots they're doing. Because, OG Anunoby was hitting some wild threes, and that's 2 games in a row. He's been on a tear, so hopefully his three-point shot gets cold. Deuce McBride, he's been hitting some shots as well, too, so hopefully he can be a little cold. But, look, you got your work cut out for you, and you got some things you definitely have to figure out offensively.
Well, I think it was, 2 weeks ago that Jock Landale was like, we will evaluate, and in 2 weeks we'll give you an update. Are they going to give us an update?
I feel like the earliest we maybe see Landale is if it gets pushed to a Game 7 is maybe Game 7. Hopefully Game 6, but I feel like if we see a Game 7, I feel like that's probably the earliest we see it.
Okay. Good to know. Well, pregame coverage tonight starts on 92.9 The Game at 7:30. Tip is at 8. This hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Avion Terrell and Zachariah Branch are our new Falcons, but which one is going to have a bigger impact on our team's success? We'll get into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Construction crews are working late this morning south on I-85 at Lawrenceville, Suwanee. You still have construction there in the right lane that's backing up onto 985. May want to scoot over, maybe take a roundabout way. Satellite Boulevard, great alternate route. Also construction northbound 285 at Cascade Road, still blocking a couple of lanes there. We're still seeing quite a backup there. And a minor wreck reported, as well as construction westbound I-20 at Highway 138. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $163 million. $163 million. Imagine all the things you could do. Visit your nearby store today or download the Georgia Lottery app for your chance to win $163 million. Drawings every Tuesday and Friday, only from the Georgia Lottery.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Turns out the weird Sean McVay press conference after drafting Ty Simpson was all an act. Simpson said he met with McVay in person, but it was a secret. Now, I love a good secret. But why do the weird presser? Is McVay trying to build some reel to go chase a literal Hollywood dream after coaching? Maybe they were just bored and they wanted to play a trick on media and fans. In that case, they won. Not really sure what the prize is, but congratulations nonetheless. I'm Dan Day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg
with a soft, flaky biscuit,
crispy bacon,
melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests pick...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Bro, our AC totally died this weekend, and I just got quoted $10,000 for a new one.
Reliable replaced mine last year, bruh. $69.99 a month.
Bruh, $69.99?
Yeah, bro. They take care of everything. Forever. All repairs, maintenance, and it's no additional charge, bruh.
Bro.
That's right, bruh. Stay cool with reliable heating and air. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month. Zero down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to reliableair.com to schedule your free estimate today.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $555 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Don't touch that dial.
This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.623 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. And, of course, the draft just wrapped up. We all want to know how this is going to impact the Falcons' success going into this season between Avion Terrell and Zachariah Branch. I'm curious which one is going to have more impact. But I just want to go over the front office changes first. The Falcons have hired Bryce Johnston as their new Senior VP of Football Administration. He was previously with the Eagles. And this came out after the release of Senior Director of Football Administration Chris Olsen. The Falcons also let go of multiple scouts, Alex Brown, Ben Martinez, Shepley Hurd, along with scouting assistant Shelly Harvey.
Yeah, shout out to Shep and Ben. I got to know Ben a little bit, as you travel with some of these guys, and these guys did a pretty good job. The Chris Olsen thing is interesting. He came in with Terry. So you kind of could see that because Nick Polk used to be the capologist, and then Chris Olsen came in. All those titles are nice. They're cap guys. And that's what those guys were. Chris Olsen had been in the league since in the mid-'90s and then was with the Texans since 2007 before he came here. But the Bryce Johnston hire, who is coming in, essentially he's just coming in to do the cap. And, I read too much, and I see people, just look at these great moves. I mean, they're cap guys. Their job is to manipulate the cap. Chris Olsen knew how to do it because he worked with Terry right before the last game last year to redo the Kirk Cousins stuff. All these guys know the same tricks. It's just their philosophy in doing it. Like the Falcons did it for a while. The Eagles are a team that literally they put void years on contracts, and they push the buggy down the road, and that's the way they've done it, and it's been successful because they drafted well. And if you draft well and you use these strategies, Mike, you'll win for as long as you draft well. And as soon as you stop drafting well, it comes to bite you.
Yeah, and there's got to be a great, just to stick on that point for a minute, there's got to be that great relationship between all of these parties involved. You have to know what money to spend where. You have to have that game plan in place of like what's going to happen with the cap and where you can kind of push things around. And I think that's the beauty of hiring specific guys. And you mentioned Nick Polk, and there's been a number of people kind of in that role. It just, I keep thinking back to the interviews with Matt Ryan around when he got the job. And he's talking about how, like, people were asking him questions at Super Bowl and things like that. And he's going, dude, I don't know how to answer that. The coaches' meetings and everything else. And it's like, I haven't been around long enough to know that. And when you see moves like this, it's because they are bringing in people that are around long enough to know the difference between certain things. Not saying that he's coming in and doing Matt Ryan's job. That's not my point. My point is that there's been people that have been around this league and that have seen this happen and know every in and out of every contract and every dollar spent and every rule and it's so far beyond what we can possibly understand as the scope of just draft picks and money. There's so many caveat, nuance, things that go along with these contracts where this money is being put.
What is the background someone like a Chris Olsen has to have? Is that accounting? To get into this, to be a capologist, is that what you have to do?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I think there's multiple backgrounds. Like an agent has a law degree, right? Mm-hmm. I think some of these guys could have law degrees. They have to have negotiating skills because they negotiate the deals with the agents. And it's twofold. Like, the GM's going to tell you what they're looking to do, but also the GM will say, hey, we need to make this move. How do we make it work? Like, what do we need to do here? Like, how do we move this money around? And look, I think it's a phenomenal hire because the Eagles have become the 2000 Patriots. Remember, like, in the mid-2000s when the thing to do was hire somebody from the Patriots. You saw Romeo Crennel go to Kansas City. Charlie Weiss gets jobs. Like, Scott Pioli went to Kansas City too. Thomas Dimitroff comes. Like, all these guys that are a part of that hierarchy in New England were getting jobs, and now that's what's kind of being. You're seeing guys from the Eagles. It's like the 6th or 7th guy in the last 5 years that's been plucked away from Howie Roseman. And it's a really good point. They have learned from people that they know how to manipulate the cap, and it's to Mike's point. It's like, they're just there to manipulate it, to make it work, extend it. But it's not. It's a sum of all parts. It's not just like, hey, they're good at manipulating the cap. Well, you know who's good at manipulating the cap? Mickey Loomis in New Orleans. But they haven't drafted well at times, and look where they're at. So you have to have all the cogs in the machine working towards the same goal and being on the same page. And Ian, and that's why Ian's bringing in guys that he knows. And that's why Matt brought in Ian. You all kind of know kind of the goal, and you have the same philosophy.
Is there anything to the timing of it, though? Is it just that the machine was already rolling and you needed to get through the draft before you could make these changes?
I know that it's pretty much status quo to do some of these changes after the draft, but it still blows my mind that a lot of this happens when it does, because you're like, we're coming off one of the biggest personnel weekends of the year, and now we're making all these changes, not only for us but for them.
Yeah, it is time. It all is about timing. You're not going to. You have guys that have done all this work, and you get like you're not going to come in and blow them out like scout wise. You can't blow them out and say, well, let's start from scratch. in like February, right, when the combine's coming up. And then the flip side is you also don't want to. It's bad enough you're hiring like assistant GMs and stuff in this time frame, but you don't want to come in and completely start picking scouts from other teams, because now you got guys that won't work with you in trades. They won't allow other. It's kind of like professional courtesy, kind of thing where, hey, we're not going to steal from you until you're through the biggest day or biggest weekend of the year.
That makes sense. Well, I do want to take a look at a couple of our new Falcons, our round 2 and 3 picks, Avion Terrell and Zachariah Branch. I want to broach the topic of which one do you see having a bigger impact on the Falcons' success first?
I don't think there's any question for me, and I probably said a lot of this yesterday, but Zachariah Branch is a guy that we don't have. We just don't have him. You can say he's going to be an all-pro, or you can say he's going to be a bust. The bottom line is we don't have that guy. We don't have the short area burst, the quickness, the acceleration that he brings to the table. I think Avion Terrell is an incredible player, and I think he's going to be an incredible player. And I was talking to some people yesterday that kind of compared him to like a Kamari Lassiter from Houston, the Georgia product. The way he plays, I have no doubt that Avion Terrell is going to make his mark on this team. As a matter of fact, I was reading Dane Brugler earlier, and he called him. He said he had a honey badger aura. Avion Terrell. I know. I love that. I love trying to think about that. But point blank, Zachariah Branch, had he been on this team last year, would have made an impact. We just simply don't have that guy. Avion Terrell, as good as I think he is and as impactful as I think he's going to be, there are other very qualified players that can play DB, in a pinch. But Zachariah Branch just doesn't exist. He is the reason that you started putting Bijan Robinson out in the slot so much last year, because you just don't have that guy. So, I think the sky's the limit for Avion. But for me, this answer is simple. I think Zachariah Branch, understandably and immediately, gets an impact on this team.
Well, it's easier to notice Zachariah Branch's impact, I think, if from a naked eye, right? Like just if you tune into a game and you turn it on and it's 17-13 and the Falcons get the lead, and then they pop a stat line up where Zachariah Branch has 3 catches for 49 yards and a touchdown. You're like, man, like sometimes with DBs, you don't know what they've done, even because you don't even see them. Like sometimes you won't throw. Like AJ Terrell gets kind of AJ, and I'm just going on, not Avion, but AJ. He gets kind of docked because he doesn't have all these interceptions. But the reality is, Allie, he doesn't have interceptions because you don't throw at him. He gets thrown at less. So it's harder at times to kind of judge the impact that you've had in a game. It's like a left tackle. Cornerbacks are sometimes like tackles. Or offensive linemen in general. You only pick them out when they do something bad. Like you notice more when they do bad than when they do good. They rarely get highlighted for, like, you see a touchdown run or something, and it's probably 20% of the time that an analyst will go, Analyst. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Hey, sleep with the wheel, Dylan. Analyst.
He didn't give us anywhere. He didn't give us any room.
But they rarely go back. Man, look at this tackle. They look at this block by Matthew Bergeron. Look at this. This cleans out the hole
for yourself.
But I said rarely. You got to get the right guy doing the game. But it's just that point. But I don't think that you can understate the impact that Avion Terrell can have, especially if he steps on the field and he helps you, whether he's in the spot or they move Mike Hughes. If he steps in and helps fill that nickel while Billy Bowman's out. And by the way,
dang,
I don't know if Avion Terrell's playing in the nickel and your secondary is just playing lights out, Billy Bowman's not just going to walk in and take that job back. He's not. So I think you're in a good spot there.
We're going to continue this conversation at 7. Feel free to weigh in at 929 Morning Shift. And Brandon Sorsby of Texas Tech is entering a treatment program for gambling. Now there's a whole investigation we got to get into. And we've got my Mac drop. And, it's not nice to laugh at people, but sometimes it might just save your life. I'll explain next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Looks like we're starting to see some rain where we had earlier construction, 985 at I-85. Now we have an accident, same general location. Southbound 985 at I-85, that's in the left lane. So, of course, that's still heavy. Also, on the west side, westbound I-20 at 138, injury wreck there. Several cars involved, that right lane block. That's heavy back beyond Salem Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous, new paddles for her budding pickleball career, and the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
The playoffs. We built this for us. We worked hard for us. We never focused on them because we only focused on the ATL. This is Atlanta.
The three-point shot is back.
This is the playoffs.
Stop and pop. Bang! He hits it at the buzzer.
Round 1, Hawks versus Knicks. Go to hawks.com/ticket.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and started calling it just how I am now. That's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who was active and carefree. So let's get started, shall we? Look, I've been there, done that. I've experienced what you're going through. And that's why I can tell you QC Kinetics can help you. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulders, hips, lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. And your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. Just getting back to being you. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Call them today at 770-285-8026, 770-285-8026, and schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned red tag sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, 100% of applications accepted. Save thousands this week. Only at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned red tag sale. It ends this Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Cloudy skies and 59 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers. Not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey. But
but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Good morning. Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and we are getting you ready for the World Cup as it comes to Atlanta this summer. Here's Jason Longshore with our World Cup Team of the Day.
It's time for the Team of the Day on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
Iran head to World Cup 2026 as one of Asia's most consistent tournament teams. Team Melli arrived 20th in FIFA's April rankings and still have Mehdi Taremi as the headline name in this attack. Coach Amir Galanoi's March squad also showed some change around the edges, with Sardar Azmoun left out and Dennis Eckert handed it first call-up. Iran are in Group G with Belgium, Egypt, and New Zealand. They have the experience and the attacking quality to make that group uncomfortable for the others, but the next step is showing consistency into real authority against top teams.
That was the Team of the Day.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And thanks to Jason Longshore for that. Now, yesterday it broke that Brendan Sorsby of Texas Tech is checking into a treatment program for a gambling addiction. First, glad he's getting help. Got to say that. But it did come after it was discovered that he had been making thousands of online bets on a variety of sports, which does jeopardize his eligibility with Texas Tech. The NCAA is investigating his gambling now because he's not allowed to be betting.
No.
On college or professional sports.
No, and they've tinkered the rules a little bit over the last few months, and essentially I've kind of loosened things up where it's like, just don't bet on your school, and yeah, that's exactly what he did. So here we are, and I mean I can't go any further because we pointed this out about Mike Vrabel and shopping in the mall and everything that's kind of come out since. This was the whole treatment thing was reported at the exact same time yesterday that the story landed that he was in trouble. And It was almost like, okay, we know this is going to happen. What can we do to make this sound a little bit better in the long run? Because truth be told, this just wasn't an issue when I was in school, man, because nobody had any money. Like, what were you gambling?
Yeah.
Like we were, rubbing two nickels together to try to get gas money, and we didn't have any money. And it's not a shot at him, but it's just a whole new set of issues that have come along that you didn't think about, that didn't happen 10, 15, 20 years ago.
Am I being cynical when every time someone gets in trouble, they suddenly play the I have a problem card?
That's exactly what I meant when I said that. I was like, dude, I mean,
but Mike, have you ever made a mistake in your life and then not went to counseling for it? Because I have. I mean, I make mistakes daily and I don't enter counseling, and I'm not knocking it because I think look, he's a young guy, and if he is first off, it's hard for me to imagine. Truth be told, I gambled when I was 18, 19, 20, 21. We would drive around the pool halls, and we would gamble at all times of the night. We lost a lot of money, and we won a lot of money. But it was a lot of money as an 18, 19, 20-year-old, 21-year-old, right? The money he's gambling is massive amounts more than me. Like, I think the most we lost in a night was like $3,000, or made in a night was $3,000. But that was it. These guys are gambling tons of money, but I didn't have an issue. Like, I wasn't like, oh, well, like I didn't feel, but like, if he has an issue, I hope he gets help. But it's just weird how every time somebody gets in trouble in the public spotlight now, they're in counseling. And the Vrabel thing looks fake as hell. So I hope this one is real. I hope this is real because he is a young guy and he's got a lot of attention. And remember the whole thing where he transferred from Cincinnati to Texas Tech? Remember Cincy sued him That was a whole ordeal, and there was a lot of money involved in that transaction.
Ton of money. He was definitely the most sought after quarterback on the market, and Texas Tech obviously has the money to pay him. It just, again, the numbers started coming out yesterday that he was like, oh, he's placed over 1,000 bets. And I'm sitting there thinking in my head going, yeah, that's a lot. I wonder if that's like individual, or are we like counting every single like parlay he tried to put in? And that's still a huge number though.
Yeah.
But not the point. It just goes back. And like I said, I'm not blaming him. I understand the situation's different. You have it all now in the palm of your hand, and you can put the money on your phone in the palm of your hand, and you can gamble it in the palm of your hand. It's just that when I got in trouble in college, it was like, hey, 5 a.m. Breakfast Club, we're going to make you puke. Right. And it was a whole set of circumstances. And now there's agents involved. There's all this money involved. There's all this PR involved. And it seems insane. It really seems insane to me.
And there is a lot more. Look, he's got a lot more money. If he's making that many bets, he really might have a problem. But the thing is that it's really easy. It's easier to do. And that's why some people, not saying me, because I'm obviously I don't feel like but I think some people think that it's too easy. And I don't know. I'm not to judge. I think some people can do things and not become addicted, and some people can't. And hopefully he gets the right help. Now Texas Tech looks like, hey, who do we have to play quarterback? And that's their problem because they've spent millions of dollars on the guy to come play for them. They have a kid in Hammond who I think is a pretty good player when he's healthy, but he might not. He actually spoke about ACL and actually not being ready for the start of the season. Joey McGuire, the head coach, doesn't think he will be ready. So now they've got to deal with that. But if he does have a problem, I genuinely hope he gets help. Some people do. Some people have addictive personalities and they need help. And if that's him, definitely hope he gets the help he needs. It just is weird that every time someone gets caught doing something they're not supposed to, they go to counseling.
Well, I would love to be a fly on the wall in a crisis management firm over the last 2 weeks. How do you put together these plans and figure out how to come out of these situations unscathed?
Well, it sounds like to me right now like there's a blueprint.
Yeah.
There seems to be
a
pretty big blueprint right now, and this goes all the way back to every situation we've dealt with in the off season and everything else going on.
It's like plan A, deny. If that doesn't work, plan B, counseling.
Plan B, well, I really need help.
Depends on who you are, because Tiger's plan A was, I'm going to call the president. And then his plan B was enter counseling. Vrabel just denied it. And
Rossini definitely denied it.
Well, but she has not put out a statement that she's in counseling, so maybe she's fine in her mind. And then the Sorsby thing, I don't even know if he put out a statement. He just went right to his statement is, I'm going to treatment.
How much does this affect his future?
A massive amount.
I wonder.
A massive amount.
I wonder if Texas Tech has anything in the writing that they can void their NIL with him.
Yeah, I would have said they got a lot on the line. Let's just put it that way. And they've put the money. I don't know how much he's getting paid, but I guarantee you it's a ton of money. But yeah, I mean they've got a lot on the line. This is a guy who could jump in the realm of top 10 pick next year, along with a couple of other guys. So it's look. This used to be a situation where somebody would mess up in college and you're like, oh man, he's gambling with his future, no pun intended. But now you're like, okay, the guy, if he can just play this year, is probably making $8 million. So, I think he's going to be okay if he just makes it through. The point that we have to keep coming back to is, guys, he gambled on his own team while he was on the roster in the building. Problem. That is crazy. That is nuts. That is some stuff that, and it's not like he gambled on himself. He's not taking props of like how many passing yards. And reportedly yesterday he did gamble on for them to win. I wouldn't say they were going to lose or throw the game or anything like that. So that's a huge point for me as well. Yeah. But, man, you're in the building. You have all this information and everything else going on. That's tough.
$5 million is what he was in line to make this year at Texas Tech.
Could gamble a lot with that.
God, Allie.
Just
feeding the beast over there.
Just saying.
Sounds like he did. Sounds like he did.
I hope he didn't spend it before he had it. We're about to get a really bad lesson that it pays off to laugh at people. Let's go to the Mac Drop.
Now it's time for Allie's Mic Drop.
No, it's Mac Drop.
Oh, Mac Drop on the morning shift.
All right, we're going to start off a little mean here.
I was going to say I don't like where this is going.
But it's going to turn around.
This is not your brand.
I know. know. It's going to turn around, though. You guys all remember our friend, Younghoe Koo.
Of course.
After the Falcons, he found himself a Giant. Well, during Monday Night Football, playing the Patriots, Younghoe Koo had a kick that was not great. If you recall, he kicked the ground, missed the football completely, straight out of the Peanuts comic.
I said it a number of times the next day. I said, you just got to claim injury at that point. You just got to.
Yeah, let's revisit the Manning cast when they observed this.
The kicker tripped trying to kick the field goal. He tripped over the turf. I have not seen that.
I've never seen
ever. Eli, it's like one of your fat 9-irons you hit. You just all grass. I've never seen that. That's what Doug said, Danny.
So that was Danny DeVito on the Manning cast with them. So you guys all remember that play. Well, I think everyone had a visceral reaction like the Mannings, like we did. Like, okay, that was bad. But a gentleman named Mark Toothaker was watching the game with his wife in Louisville. Saw the trip. He started laughing. Not like a tee-hee, like really erupted in laughter at Younghoe Koo's expense.
Okay. All right.
Triggered a seizure. He had a seizure because he laughed so hard.
It's awful, by the way.
Okay, where's the bright side here? Because
We're
you
going-
swear this is going to get better, and yet
is.
it got worse. It got worse. You made the man seize up. You made him seize up with the kick.
Yeah, he definitely had a seizure. He said it felt like he got electrocuted, but thankfully, Mark's wife, Mallory, is a nurse. She jumped into action, called 911, got him help. The whole situation seemed a little fickle. Like, you got a seizure from laughing. So they did a CT scan. Turned out he had a tennis ball-sized tumor in his brain.
Which is causing the seizure?
It just hit the right part of his brain that when he laughed, it hit it.
Oh, my
It just triggered the wrong thing. So he ended up having surgery to remove the tennis ball-sized tumor. Saved his life because he laughed at Younghoe Koo. Now, Mark is actually a big horse guy, into horse racing.
Okay.
And so this is what he said, I wholeheartedly believe I was in the right spot at the right time. And Younghoe Koo, was the trigger for that happening. It was a miracle. So he wants to bring Younghoe Koo to the Kentucky Derby this weekend.
Yes.
He's
To
got
meet him.
Kentucky Derby tickets?
Yes.
Well, he's really big into horse racing.
Even if he
Must
didn't
be-
before, you're
must be
buying him right
rich
now.
and into horse racing.
If he didn't before, he's going, you know what? Now's the time to buy those tickets.
But here's my question to you. He was laughing at Younghoe Koo. He was laughing at him. Does Younghoe Koo accept this offer?
Well, I would, because I've never been to the Derby. If I was Younghoe, I'd be like, yeah, I'll go. Why not? I mean, look, I think it's cool. I don't know. It is tough, but that is hard because everybody else is laughing too. But Younghoe saved this guy's life in his own way. So he should. I would just go to use his tickets.
I would go, and I'm going to frame this in a certain way because we've talked a lot about this morning. A little bit of an image rehab if Younghoe Koo goes. I think I'd like to see that picture on the social. I think he'd like to be like, you know what? Some good did come from this. And I said at the time when he made the kick, I was like, the guy might never kick in the NFL again after that kick.
Yeah.
I think he's still on the roster though.
And on top of that too, the guy Matt, is Matt his name right?
No, it's Mark.
Mark, he is obviously trying to show appreciation to Younghoe Koo by giving him the the Kentucky Derby ticket. So I mean, yeah, Younghoe Koo's like, okay, even though you laughed at me, obviously you're feeling, you're at least thankful for what I did in saving your life in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, I would take it.
I don't know, man. Do you want somebody to show appreciation to you for one of the most embarrassing moments of your life?
I don't know I want it brought up again. Like, you laughed that hard, man.
Yeah. Like
You laughed that hard.
That was the worst moment of my professional career, and yet you're showing appreciation.
But you don't have control over that anymore because it's going to be played on every folly, not top 10 play. All you can do is own it. It's like, in what's that movie? She's out of your league, and his buddy, like, his name's Stainer, and he's like, my name was Stainer because he used to pee in my pants in middle school or whatever. And so he just owned it. Like, you got to own it. Younghoe Koo's got to own it.
That's exactly why I think I'd like to see a picture of them on the socials
I would
together.
love to see it too. Mark is also saying, he's like, look, this could have happened when I was driving. I could have been alone. Like, thank goodness for Younghoe Koo is what he's saying.
And Blake tweeted us, and he's got a really good question. What did you say his last name was again?
Toothaker.
Toothaker?
Yeah.
Like,
if he was a dentist, it would be perfect, but he raises horses.
How does your last name become Toothaker?
You just want to trace the lineage at that point.
Right.
You know?
Like, who originally came up with our last name's going to be Toothaker?
It's easy to trace mine, like son of John. You know what I mean? Like, Toothaker, what was going on there?
Sounds like it also be a wrestling name, too.
It's Toothaker. Toothaker.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, it is. All right. This hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. This Friday, join Dukes and Bell for a special broadcast live from Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. They'll be there from 2 to 6, gearing up for a big weekend of playoff action in the NBA, and you can enjoy all the eats, drinks, and scenic views along with them. It's Dukes and Bell live from Twin Peaks in Kennesaw this Friday from 2 to 6. And we have been looking over the nuts and bolts of the new Falcons, their stats. So which one is going to impact their success more? We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
They are the best team in baseball, and they're back at it. We're talking today plenty about it, starting at 2 right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Join us, guys, as we'll talk to our man Tony Gwynn Jr., our Odyssey MLB insider. Grant will join us as well, and, of course, on a Tuesday, we're talking with Connor Riley, coming off the draft, all the dogs that got drafted and how they'll shake out. It starts with Dukes and Bell at 2 o'clock.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see some rain across Atlanta. Use caution, leave a little bit early this morning. We did have a crash for those traveling southbound 985 at I-85. Luckily, all lanes are getting through, but still quite heavy on 985. New accident reported southbound I-75 at Northside Drive, and still the one reported along I-20 west side, westbound I-20 at 138. That right lane blocked, trying to get everything off to the shoulder as you move from Covington towards Conyers. Looks like you're back up pretty heavy there, back beyond Salem Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Jaron Solomon here, and if you want to absolutely win Mother's Day, listen up. Now through May 10th, when you make a purchase at Solomon Brothers Jewelers, you can receive a free Big Green Egg grill with qualifying purchase. And this year, for all of you out there who have taken us up on this offer before, you also have the option of a brand new Traeger. You give mom something timeless, and you get the grill everybody wants. Visit Solomon Brothers Jewelers or book your appointment at solomonbrothers.com.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it
funny, the cash is raining down.
The greatest hits for you to hear over and over again.
I hit the jackpot and I got rich just yesterday.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
Don't get your hits like this. Get a nice hit of cash instead with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
With the new Millionaire for Life game, you can win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. That's right, the rest of your life. Sounds like a good payment plan to me. Play the Millionaire for Life game from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good night's sleep.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The team at the Vincent Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knocked down and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Get your day started.
Go ahead.
With the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Braves start a series with the Tigers tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is at 7:15. Tonight, Game 5 is happening between the Hawks and Knicks at Madison Square Garden. Pre-game coverage starts on 92.9 The Game at 7:30. Tip is at 8. And the Falcons have hired Bryce Johnston as their new Senior VP of Football Administration. He previously worked for the Eagles. This came out after the release of Senior Director of Football Administration, Chris Olsen. The Falcons have also let go of multiple scouts, Alex Brown, Ben Martinez, Shepley Hurd, along with scouting assistant Shelly Harvey.
Yeah, it's sad to see some guys go, especially some of those guys have been with the organization for a long time. I know Shepley had been with them for probably close to 20 years, if not longer. The Chris Olsen thing is interesting because he was here when he came here when Terry Fontenot got here. Most GMs bring in their own cap guy, who has that they like to do. That's what this Bryce Johnston's in here to do. Like, he's going to be a cap guy. He's going to manage the cap. He's going to negotiate contracts with agents. He's going to restructure things, manipulate it to fit what you're doing. And that works. And certain strategies work, like the strategy that Philadelphia has used, if they draft well to complement it, right? And then it all goes hand in hand. But Chris Olsen I thought he did a pretty good job here for the most part. He helped this team reset the cap, and then he helped work the Cousins deal that worked out for him, where they were able to do things this year. But this is part of it, and this timing is when people do it. You don't come in and blow up a crew in the middle of a sell. If you're back in the day when people would like Chris, if you were selling across the thing and you just jumped on the ship, you wouldn't come in and start firing people that worked the ship. You got to get to land, and that's what they did. That's what the draft is. That's the part of it. They had to get through this draft. These guys had worked for years on certain players. You got to get to the end, and then when you're done with the draft, you can reset the board.
Okay, so they're going to be blown out as soon as it's over. The draft is over. So are you going to work 100% on everything when you know in a couple months?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just asking.
Well, yeah, because you know what you want?
Another
a
job.
being a scout somewhere else.
That's 100% true.
And this league, if we've learned anything about professional sports, then we should have learned by now that the good old boy system is huge. And what I mean by that is, hey, you worked with Mike over there in Houston, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. Hey, what the hell is this Allie girl all about? Like, you work with her in Houston, right? And look, this whole you can't talk bad about the HR stuff. Come on, it's these kind of, and not to mention if you get a good rep, you also help yourself. So yeah, you know, Allie, if you were working on a radio show and you knew maybe you were negotiating somewhere else, you wouldn't just start mailing it in, would you? Now some people would, but you wouldn't, because you know that if you don't burn bridges.
You never know who's listening.
Yeah,
Allie.
you never know who's listening. It was just a question.
Yeah, no, and look, I think it's interesting to look at, and to me, the good old boy system, like saying it like that, almost sounds derogatory. But Bo's point is valid. It's you're going to hire people that you enjoy working with and that you know you can trust.
Yeah.
Point blank, and that's in any line of work, right? That's that even goes into scouting the players that you're drafting. If you have a strange interview, and this goes all the way back to the conversations that we've had about Diego Pavia, right or wrong, it goes back to the interviews with Shedeur last year, some of the free agent signings that, hey, why don't they bring this guy in? Because a lot of times these coaches and these GMs look at these situations with players, and the only reason I'm bringing this up because I feel like it fits with scouts. It's like, dude, the odds are in the NFL, 99% of the time, I'm going to be fired. Mm-hmm. Nobody rides off into the sunset. So you might as well do it with people you enjoy working with and with people you want to be around on a daily basis. The coaches, there's all this stuff about, hey, coaches, need to change the way they operate offensively or defensively. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to get fired either way. I might as well do what I want to do and do what I know how to do. I think it's the same with the scouts. I'm going to bring in somebody that I trust, that I like being around, that I know is going to put the work in, that I know understands the cap the way I want it to look. For me, the next piece will be, what is the theory behind their relationship and the way they're going to work the cap? Because I think we talk a lot about New Orleans and Mickey Loomis. You can talk about Howie Roseman in Philadelphia, the way they kind of maneuver money. That's it's like an identity in and of itself, and we don't know how this one's going to work. And I think I would be really curious to see, not so much the rest of this offseason, but I think next offseason when it hits the ground running and we're really adding long-term pieces and adding 4-year deals to free agents, things like that, how they go about their business.
So earlier we were talking about Avion Terrell and Zachariah Branch, obviously our new Falcons, and who was going to have more impact on this team. Let's fast forward to game 1. Which of these guys is starting?
That's a loaded question, but it's a good question because both might not actually be listed on the final thing, like the final game book that we get as starters, because Avion Terrell could be playing nickel, right? And then and the personnel package that whoever you play on week 1, day 1, or whatever is not a nickel. It's a run heavy, so you don't have a nickel set in there. And Zachariah Branch could be a slot type of guy, and he might not be there well. But I think Zachariah Branch, I think they both will be, and I think they'll both be at the same time because, Allie, here's what I think, and Mikey, you need to talk about it. I think Zachariah Branch will be listed as a starter on either the punt returner or the kick returner, right? And therefore, to me, I think I give that a starting nod. But I also think Avion Terrell will be a starting DB in the nickel, and I think you're probably going to start nickel because you're in it 75% of the time.
I think that's a great point, and I agree with everything he just said. So I'm going to ask the question to Bo in a different way. Will they allow Avion Terrell to play special teams? That's the one thing in that whole, because I thought about it the same way you did. Zachariah Branch will probably be on the field first because we'll be returning.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be returning. I think that's part of the why you drafted him in the third. But if you look at Avion Terrell, to me, a lot is going to be known about him, about where he's at on the special team depth chart. If he is starting and Billy Bowman's not there and you're playing the nickel and you haven't quite got what you thought you would out of him during training camp, then he's going to be on a coverage team, I think. Now, maybe you look at it and say, well, our second rounder this year is our first rounder. First rounders aren't always on special teams. It kind of have to work itself out. But I think a lot's going to be known just based on that. And I think that he's going to be on special teams, but I'm not sure what the consensus would be.
I also wonder about the speed question on him. Is there's a lot of mixed results as far as when you search for what the speed is. He ran a 4.6 at Pro Day, but he also was battling a hamstring, Avion. So I think that Avion most likely will be on special teams. I think it's kind of especially if he's the nickel. Now, if he's the starting outside, remember D. Alford was the starting nickel, and he played a lot of special teams for a lot of last season. It's also a numbers game. How many guys can do the things that he can do? Therefore, sometimes you have to play that. But I just wonder if he'd be a gunner, right? Most likely.
Not necessarily.
Punt?
Could be. Not necessarily, but yes, probably.
But what is his actual speed? Because AJ ran a 4.42 during his draft process about 6-7 years ago. Avion has, some people say he can run like a 4.4.
I walked in here yesterday morning,
and I
dipped my head into your office, and I said, "Where did the other time come from?"
And I said, "I didn't know."
And you said, "I don't know. I haven't seen that." And I've gotten a lot of input from other people of trying to figure out where because there's a 4.39 that floats around. But I haven't found any basis for it. Yeah. I haven't found any background for the 4.39. My biggest guess is that it comes from Clemson's junior day, which is when you are still a year removed from going in. I hope that's where it come from. Now, if you're simply going, hey, he ran track in high school, and this is what he was reportedly running when he was being recruited, now all of a sudden I'm asking more questions. But the 4.39 is out there, and it was reported before his pro day and before the combine that's what he ran, and I would have to think that's closer to reality than a 4.62.
Yeah, and it's a good point because we were on the same thread, a Twitter thread, and because I hadn't seen, when you asked me, I was like, I don't know. I was like, all I've seen is a 4.6, and all I'm going by is this process this year. He didn't run at the combine, and when he ran at pro day, it was a 4.64, and it was like asterisk. What the report I was reading was like, hey, he's been battling hamstring. So, do I think he runs a 4.6? Like, healthy? No. Do I think he runs a 4.39? It's impossible for me to know that because I'm like you. I'm not going off his high school days, and I'm not going off his pro day when he was slightly injured. All I know is his brother, who's a little bit longer, runs a 4.42. So, what do you think what would you... I mean, how would you even fully gauge it based off, what we know? I'm going to look up and see if I can find the junior day stuff because that's really interesting.
I hope you can because I tried all day yesterday and couldn't find anything. So more power to you.
I know, I'm trying right now. I don't
There's
see.
nothing there. I'm telling you.
But AI is saying he has an estimated 4.39, and I'm wondering if that's what's getting out there.
Like I said, I know he was a track star at one point, and I know that he, ran in the AJ Terrell Invitationals.
Yeah.
And I looked it up all day yesterday, so maybe there's some basis there.
Based on some of the AI things I've seen lately, I ain't trusting AI.
No. AI's not taking over the world. I am more confident in that than ever after working with AI a lot more. Hey, halftime is coming up. We are going back in time with Back in the Day. See if you can remember yesteryear along with us. That's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Nugent, Georgia's Law Firm. Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see some rain across Atlanta. Use caution, leave a little bit early this morning. We did have a crash for those traveling southbound 985 at I-85. Luckily, all lanes are getting through, but still quite heavy on 985. New accident reported southbound I-75 at Northside Drive, and still the one reported along I-20 west side, westbound I-20 at 138. That right lane blocked, trying to get everything off to the shoulder as you move from Covington towards Conyers. Looks like you're back up pretty heavy there, back beyond Salem Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Well, kids, try not to bet on college sports if you're a college athlete. Texas Tech's title hopes may be dashed after their star transfer quarterback Brendan Sorsby is taking a leave of absence to go to rehab for a gambling addiction. He bet on college football as a player at Indiana. Ha ha ha, that's bad. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United hosts Montreal.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Start your spring cleaning with Zero Res. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just a deeper clean that lasts. Plus, you get $100 off of air duct cleaning. ZeroResAtlanta.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Save on great gifts and perfect bites for mom at Whole Foods Market. There are yellow sale signs throughout the store. In the body care department, save on scented candles and luxurious personal care items. Treat mom to all the best and save at Whole Foods Market.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
It is halftime. Quick reset for the second half of the show. Before we play Back in the Day, I want to remind you that Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley. On Sundays all season long, you can join Grant for From the Diamond. It's a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That is From the Diamond with Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, back in the day. You guys know how to play this. I'm going to give you 3 audio clips all mashed into one, all from the same year. One from a movie, one from a sports moment, and then one from pop culture or another movie.
I'm ready.
Ready?
You caught us off guard last week.
Well, I had to teach you a lesson last week.
Whoa. Lesson was taught, I guess. Lesson accepted.
I'm about to say, she did, in fact,
Yes,
I
she
think,
did.
teach a lesson.
Just a golf swing. Good luck.
What? Huh?
All right, Bo, you ready for this?
Yes.
All right, let's go with back in the day number 1, Dylan.
Always money in a banana stand.
The San Antonio Spurs are your world champions. We're going streaky!
What year, fellas?
Oh my gosh, dude! The banana stand is the is it was it Arrested Development?
That is Arrested Development.
I'm gonna let's see. The Spurs won. I mean, there's a lot of years you can pick from, but with Old School being in there,
it's got to be like 03.
I think it is 03 because the Pistons beat the Lakers to not allow them to do a four-peat, which was
I think it's
02. No. It's which
I think
was
it's 04.
Which was 03 because they won in the Lakers won it in 2000, 2001. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 05. It's 2005.
See, that would be my
2005.
senior
Yeah,
year of high
because
school.
the Spurs wanted that 04-05 season.
Yeah, but the Lakers
Yes.
first of the three-peat was 01 because I was a
Yes.
senior in high school. That was the AI crossover on Tyronn Lue where he
Yeah.
steps over him.
Yeah.
And then so they won 3. They got denied in the four-peat by the Pistons with Ben Wallace and Rip Hamilton and them. And then the next year the Pistons were going for the back-to-back and the Spurs beat them. So it's 05.
Y'all can have all the
concur.
sports stuff that you want. I'm focused on Arrested Development and Old School because I'm trying to think when. Because look, when I was going from high school to college, it was like Will Ferrell's like he was really entering the zone. That's when he fired off Step Brothers in there and Talladega Nights and all that.
Old School was the first, I think, of those.
That is what jump-started his career.
Step Brothers and Talladega Nights was definitely while I was in college. So this was before, if it was 05 or 03 or whatever it is.
Talladega Nights was jammed in the middle of Old School and Step Brothers. That I know.
Yeah. Being in Alabama during the release of Talladega Nights was very interesting. So yeah, you're right there.
The seriousness Bo has on his face about the order of Will Ferrell movies. I'm not challenging you.
Well, I'm also convinced of myself, and I'm like, yes, that I know. I know. That is my memory.
I'll go with 05. I'll go with him there.
Well, you're all wrong. No,
I didn't.
What year was it?
03.
Dang it!
Second guessed ourselves, man.
So did they win
I
in
knew
2000?
it, dude. I should have just stuck
And
with
you know
my
what?
gut.
Then 2001, then 2000.
Didn't the Spurs go back to back at some point during that time though? They go back.
Yeah,
back to back.
but-
03-04.
But they won it in 90.
I'm so mad
the
at
Spurs
myself,
won
man.
it in 99.
Yep.
Coming out of the and then it. I don't know.
They beat the Nets in 2003.
This is one of those times you speak your truth.
think they went
'cause
back
I
to
knew
back
that-
03,
I was like,
04.
Arrested Development's not an 05 thing.
And then
No,
the
it's
Pistons
not.
knocked them off. Was that well?
It might
I don't
have been.
know.
It
No,
might have-
I thought the Pistons. I'm not gonna.
You want to keep playing the game, or you
Yeah.
want to debate that?
Yeah, let's go to the next one.
Now, belabor the point.
I think we're debating our timeline of who NBA champions more than anything.
All right, let's go with back in the day number 2, Dylan.
What have you done to your cone?
It's not a real tattoo.
Nabs, unacceptable.
I am not a little cone anymore,
Call
Dad.
me.
And a call by hand
The play has been ruled as a fumble in the field of play. The fumble went forward through the end zone and out of the end zone, creating a touchback. Buffalo's ball, 1st and 10.
Leon Lett.
Leon Lett would have scored.
Gotta love Beavis and Butthead.
The year is so here's
Explain what each one is.
well, it was Coneheads.
Yep.
Coneheads.
It was Leon Lett. Was it BB or Tasker one? He's running down the field and they catch him from behind. He's like about to go in the. It was the first time really we've seen the ball kind of stripped as the guy's going in the end zone. And then wait, what was the third one again?
Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Here's the problem, and I got to ask you a question. Is it the year the Super Bowl? It was the Super Bowl happened that year. That was 1990. So let's see. The Giants won it in 90. 91 was the Redskins. The first year was 92. It was 92 season, but I think the Super Bowl was played in January of 93.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
So it's 93. So 93.
93.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that is those three things all put together are definitely all in Bo's line of
I
thinking.
mean, when I was pulling cone heads, I was like, Mike doesn't know.
No.
So I
Absolutely
remember,
not. And I didn't watch Beavis and Butthead either. I mean,
I can't.
87 baby, you know what I mean? Like he started, I don't know, Beavis and Butthead wasn't in my line of watching either.
There was two things that happened in that Super Bowl that I remember: the Michael Jackson halftime show, because it was at the Rose Bowl, and that play. Like we were in like elementary school, and that was like the only like we were reenacting that play in like elementary school because it was funny. It was like a goof. So yeah.
Let's go with back in the day, number 3.
LeBron with a pull-up. James hit it. The youngest in NBA history with 20,000 career points.
Some breaking news out of Buckingham Palace. The Duchess of Cambridge, Kate Middleton, is pregnant.
So the first one was the Hunger Games.
No.
Right?
Yeah, that was Hunger Games.
That was?
Yeah,
that was
that's the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Shout out
them,
Katniss
Mike.
Everdeen.
Shout out Katniss
I was
Everdeen.
not thinking Hunger Games.
Good pull with the name, by the way.
Thank you.
I could
Yeah.
never. I don't think I could have remembered her full name.
Katniss Everdeen, District 12.
Okay, well,
let's see, it's
you're
2026.
you got knowledge of the Hunger Games.
Got a
All
little
right.
ball knowledge.
You were quick to back me up, so I knew you knew it.
I think I'm going to go ahead and take a guess here. I think this is, it's either 07 or 08, maybe? I might be too early, though. Was Hunger Games that soon?
What was the middle one? Wasn't that just LeBron scoring his 20,000th point?
Yeah,
That's what it was.
Which
that couldn't have happened in 08.
I think that the Hunger Games happened like around 2000 and I want to say 9 or 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was LeBron with the Heat, and maybe 10.
Okay,
I would say 10.
LeBron made the decision in the summer of 2010.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go 2011. I don't know.
My inkling was 10, so I'm going to stick with it.
It is not anything that's been said.
Oh, no. Was it before or after?
2012.
Dang it.
I knew it couldn't be 08. I was like, nah, LeBron
Yeah.
didn't score his 20,000s in 08. There's no way.
When I kept thinking about it, I was like, nah, that's too soon for Hunger Games. Hunger Games not that old.
Yeah, and honestly, the 08 was more like, I think, the Lord of the Rings realm. And I didn't watch any of it.
Lord of the Rings was before that.
First Lord of the Rings came out-
2001.
Yeah, I was about to
I just
say.
meant like the trilogy, right?
Yeah.
When you got to the third one, you're still in like the 08 kind of range, right? That's still popular. They
It's
kind of put it
every other
alongside the Harry Potter stuff and the
So it was 05. I think the final one came out in 05.
Let's try to get one more in. Back in the day, number 4.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Korg. I'm kind of like the leader in here. I'm made of rocks, as you can see, but don't let that intimidate you. You don't need to be afraid unless you're made of scissors.
You're saying, is there any scenario by which you may return to run again?
No, I think I've seen too many people retire and come back into the sport just to really make it worse or to shame themselves. So I personally feel now I won't be one of those persons to come back.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Wow, we got
So that
we
was
ran the gauntlet there.
that
Thor
was
Ragnarok
yeah,
and Bad
Thor.
Baby.
It's an Olympic year, right?
I don't know.
Gotta be
I
with
didn't
Usain.
know the middle. Oh, was that Usain Bolt? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I couldn't.
Yeah, it was you saying.
Do you only run when it's Olympic time, or do you run all the time?
See, but it's diabolical on your end if it's not an Olympics and you
Hold
put
on.
Usain Bolt in there.
He's
you know what I mean?
retiring, though.
I'm pretty sure
That was him retiring.
So, Dylan, talk to me on this.
Yes.
Thor Ragnarok came out before
Infinity War.
Infinity
That
War.
was the movie right
And
before Infinity War.
And Infinity War came out in like
18?
So I'm pretty sure Ragnarok came out in
16.
because I remember watching it on the Falcons plane for the first time.
Yeah.
And where I was sitting would have been Dan Quinn era, obviously. So yeah, I'm gonna say, you know what?
I feel good about this. It's either 15 or 16.
I think it's 16 or 17.
Ooh, okay. I'm picking up what you're
I'm
putting down.
going.
I'm telling you, she's trying to talk me out of the Olympic thing, and I'm not going to let her.
I'm gonna go 16.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 16.
Yeah, that's an. Yeah.
Consensus 16.
Well, when was Dan Quinn head coach? What are the years on that?
He was 15. He was 15 through 20.
Yeah.
Midway through 20, he got fired.
There's definitely one of those.
Okay.
It's 2017.
Oh, see, that's so messed up when you're in. That is just mean.
But
Dang
he's
it. It's just mean to put Usain in there.
Retired.
Okay, but
In
man,
2017.
The caveat,
nobody remembers
the
that
caveat,
moment.
dog.
Nobody remembers that moment.
Well, now I'm not going to hear, well, that was easy. I'm not going to hear that today.
You can cash me outside.
She said, I felt disrespected.
Good pull,
It's the Jordan. It's the Jordan on the Dynasty thing. Yeah, and I felt that.
Well, we'll save the last one for next week, Dylan, so don't play that. But there's a lot going on in the NFL, a lot of fifth-year options being exercised, and Mike Vrabel is buying hoodies. We'll cover it all next when we go in the huddle on Sports Radio. 99 The Game in the Odyssey app.
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Had some rain come through the area. Tons of accidents. Northbound I-75 at Highway 19. Injury wreck looks like that's on the shoulder. Southbound 285 at Cascade Road. Coupled, the right lanes are blocked off. Then you've got one at Lakewood Freeway. That one's on the shoulder. Injury wreck. Northbound 7585 at University. Northbound 285 at Cobb Drive. Injury wreck. Still the one along southbound 985 at Highway 23. That's a red alert. They've got the roadway shut down. An overturned vehicle. And also an accident southbound 575 at Highway 92. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta traffic.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Swinging for a giant return? Think about backing San Francisco's Matt Chapman. This season, the hot corner is batting .323 versus left-handed pitchers. Staring down Phillies' Jesus Luzardo as a 6+ ERA, Chapman could tee off. He's 2 for 5 against a lefty in his career. Give me Chapman 2+ hits, plus runs, plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Start your spring cleaning with Zero Res. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just a deeper clean that lasts. Plus, you get $100 off of air duct cleaning. ZeroResAtlanta.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, Father, forgive them. Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
We're gonna get on down now. We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift. Make some noise! The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and this segment is presented by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. So we are going to go in the huddle, talk about Mike Vrabel in a moment, but Braves take on the Tigers tonight. They are currently 15-14, tied for first in the AL Central with the Guardians. The pitching matchups of this series are a little bit strong.
Daunting.
That's a great word for it.
Yeah,
Today,
thank you.
It's Martin Perez against Casey Mize. He was the number one draft pick in 2018. Tomorrow, J.R. Ritchie against Tarek Skubal.
Yeah, Casey Mize is, I think he's from just across the state line in the state of Alabama. I think it's Springfield or Springville, something along that.
So he's hung out at Flobama?
Yeah, I was going to say he's probably spent plenty of times over here in Atlanta hanging out at baseball games, and I'm sure that's going to be cool for him. The J.R. Ritchie thing's cool against Tarek Skubal. I mean, he's one of the three best pitchers in baseball probably, and then Framber Valdez. Is Framber Valdez the one that threw at his catcher last year? Isn't that him? Maybe I'm mixing.
It feels right.
Yeah, I thought maybe that was him. So it's gonna be tough. What's interesting about it though is like looking at all the numbers next to each other with Martin Perez, J.R. Ritchie, and Bryce Elder. You wouldn't think like, oh, that's the strong suit. We're not putting good on good, but the ERAs are very similar. I mean, Bryce Elder's still sub-2, and he's 3-1. He's got 31 Ks. So let's go. Let's see good on good, and let's see how this offense can react to some of these matchups.
I thought Bryce Elder was good Saturday. And he's been pretty good all year. Mize likes to throw a lot of off-speed breaking stuff, really. Like, I mean, almost 60% of his pitches are, breaking. And he's not a guy that overpowers you either. His average is 93 on his four seam. So he's not like a overpowering guy. This is He's a tough stretch for the Braves. Like I think I mentioned this yesterday. They play Detroit at home for 3, and then they're on the road for 3 series on the West Coast with I think it's the Mariners, the Rockies, and the Dodgers in no particular order. 61-54 is the combined record of the next 4 teams the Braves play. So you want to get off to a good start. You obviously want to end the homestand well, and then get out west and do well. Skubal is nasty. He just is. So you want to win 2 or 3. I think tonight's a very important game. And look, Matt Olson has been red hot pretty much all season.
Yes,
Olson's been hot.
What's he up to? 8 now?
Yeah, he's got 8, and he's tied for the team lead in RBIs with 25 with Baldwin.
It's made that Grant McCauley bet.
It's finally. I told you. I was
mad at myself.
He wouldn't have taken it.
It's finally starting to feel like people have been able to accept that Matt Olson is really freaking good, and people just picked him apart the last 3 seasons. Every time the dude got a hit, it was like, yeah, well, do it again. And then the one time he wouldn't do it, they're like, see, guy's not clutch. And even though he's just been really, really good. And Michael Harris, this shows you how good this freaking lineup is when Michael Harris can play. Because Ronnie has still been, I mean, the fact that if I told you we're Friday's May 1st, if I told you that come May 1st, Ronald Acuna Jr. would have been picked off and caught stealing more than times than he had home runs, you'd have been like, I mean, really? And in the first month of the season, that's where he's at. And it's like,
where are we at on him with the stolen bases and caught stealing? Is it 6 and 3?
Something
along those lines.
He's been caught stealing at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
and he's been picked off 3 or 4 times, just straight up picked off, which is his base running. He's always been an excellent base runner. His base running has been atrocious this year.
Yeah.
He got picked off, I think it was Saturday maybe, or I'm not sure which game it was, but my first thought was, oh no, Mike and Bo are going to bring this up.
Well, at some point, you're like, look, they're winning, so we're not really being nitpicky. But at some point, you got to stop getting caught, picked off. It's a dreadful amount at this point.
I do wonder, because we talked about this all offseason when Antoine Richardson, the new base running coach, I think he's at first base, if I'm not mistaken.
He is, yes.
So I do wonder, because he's known as being a savant, a guy that can pick up on the pitcher's kind of moves and things like that. I do wonder if there is not a miscommunication, but I wonder if there is some kind of technique that he utilizes that maybe they're not seeing eye to eye on as to when to take off and when to run and when to do certain things on first base. And Ronnie, obviously, he is your stolen base threat. I mean, he has been the Braves' only stolen base threat for a long time in terms of speed. Now, you'll catch one every now and then from Michael Harris and Ozzie and Austin Riley, whatever. But Ronnie, Ronnie had to be that guy whenever Antoine Richardson took over. And I'm hoping that there is a meeting of the minds between those two at some point to where all of a sudden those caught stealings and those pickoffs do become stolen bases down the stretch, and we can start to see things come into focus.
So he's got 6 steals, 4 stolen, 4 caught stealing, not counting the pickoffs.
That doesn't count the pickoffs?
No, does not.
I thought it did.
I'm pretty sure it does not, because I was always under the impression it didn't, but I know that he's been caught stealing at second at least 2 times, and I've watched him get picked off at least 3 or 4.
So if the pitcher throws to first and Ronnie takes off towards second and gets thrown out by the first baseman, is that a caught stealing? Or
I think that's pickoff, but I always thought, I don't know 100%. That's
okay.
A Grant thing.
All right.
But I know that I've watched him literally get picked off by the pitcher throwing to first or to second to catch him at least 3 times. And I've watched him get caught stealing at least 2 times to 3 times in that. But just
ugly, no doubt.
But just for reference, in his 73 base stolen base season, he got caught stealing 14 times. So that's and then back in 22, he had 29 and got caught stealing 11 times. So that number, he's always been risky.
Yeah.
According to MLB.com itself, caught stealing and being picked off are not the same thing. So they're not counted the same thing because, according to MLB.com, the runner never attempted to steal the base in the first place. So pickoff and caught stealing are not the same.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One more thing before we move on. the Austin Riley, you want to talk about somebody being ahead of schedule on things that aren't good this year. Austin Riley already has 3 errors through the month of April.
You see the one?
Not a fan of that.
The one Sunday was just like it almost, and I would never say it because I don't think it is, but it was too routine for him. It almost looked lazy.
Yeah, nonchalant.
But that's one where you want to talk about Richardson at first base. Austin Riley is a guy he has absolutely helped out because Austin Riley's been better on the base pads than I ever remember him being as far as stealing.
That's true. Well, the first pitch tonight at Truist is at 7:15.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Well, Mike Vrabel cannot go anywhere without getting photographed these days. He is back at work with the Patriots. That was that it's that new version of speed counseling they have.
Right,
they offer now.
Yeah.
So he's back at work, and he was spotted in a mall buying a gift for his wife. Seemed to be a hoodie.
Sure. Like that is just
what?
I don't know.
Why? Why did this? What was so special about this counseling that he had to go on Saturday and miss the last day of the draft, and he's back Monday? None of this makes sense.
I think it's an image thing. My family's more important than the business. I'm going to show that, but for a day.
I don't think he ever put the business in front of his family. I think he put a mistress in front of the family. I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but
you know how when a player comes back from an injury, they put the injury in parentheses like Bo Morgan, wrist has returned to action or is returning Monday. I saw the Mike Vrabel earlier, and it had in parentheses adultery. It was like Mike Vrabel adultery has returned to work.
Does I'm sorry, but does anyone find the hypocrisy? You're right. I think you make a really good point that he's trying to show that, hey, you know what? I'm putting my family in front of my job.
I'm a normal guy.
But no one accused him of that. No one was like, well, you see, you've put football over your family. Because I think most people believe that in NFL, that's kind of a known. Your job, you have to be committed. That's why I've seen guys get fired. You didn't get accused of working too much. You got accused of screwing around.
It's just so hard to look at this and vibe with it because I'm like, yeah, dude, like Amazon exists. You know what I mean? Personal shoppers, friends. I don't know, not a shopping mall. Yeah. Personally, come on. What are we doing?
He was advised to do this.
I mean, yeah, and it's just a plain-ass hoodie, too. It's just a plain baby blue hoodie. Like, dude.
You don't think a hoodie would soften you up a little bit, Bo, if you were so mad at your spouse?
What if it's like a Versace hoodie or a Balenciaga?
Yeah. The Deshaun Watson one. Well, remember that? You wore that one to the coin flip?
Look, I'm a cheap hoodie guy. I mean, I guess some of these Nike hoodies cost way more than you would expect because they're team gear. But, I mean, yeah, a hoodie would I'm a hoodie guy. So, yeah, but, I mean, if she's had a 6-year affair, pretty sure it's gonna be more than a hoodie, Allie.
Yeah, she might need to, have some diamonds dancing on some parts of her body.
Is that hoodie gonna be in the front seat of a freaking Ford Raptor or something? I mean,
But just imagine the interaction. Like, honey, I got you this hoodie. Thanks. I'm still mad at you.
I just can't get over that. I don't know. We gotta move. I can't get over the thought process of, hey, let me just drop into the mall real quick.
Yeah.
Like your face is everywhere in the world right now, dude.
You know what? I'm sorry, but you better come up with the really good point. Was this like an hour? Was this like the DUI school or like the traffic school you got to go to if you get too many tickets where it's just like 6 hours in the middle of the day? Because between his travel and his mall shopping, when did he actually get any help?
On Saturday. He got help on Saturday.
But he traveled there, didn't he?
Speed counseling.
I don't know, man.
The whole thing
this is such a joke.
The draft back and forth. I think it was Peter Schrager or somebody else. It was like, oh, they've been in constant contact, and then it was like, nope, they actually rescinded that. They haven't been in constant contact. They haven't talked to him all day Saturday.
And
there was like the story was rescinded because it looked bad, and then he was like, well, I thought they'd be in constant contact, but it turns out they wasn't.
I mean, could you imagine his wife if he's like, hang on, I got to take this? When he's in counseling? Come on.
Bro.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, it's like Ari from Entourage.
Are we sure that... it's probably too deep. I don't know if I want to go there. I was going to say, are we sure that she was there?
I don't know if she was there or not. I mean, when did he have time to buy her the hoodie? Like that's what I'm telling you.
That's why he got to the mall. That's why he skated the mall.
Dude. This just sounds like they said, you know what? Take a day off, and he did, and then they're like, and be seen outside of New England.
I mean, he started this whole thing by saying he didn't want to be a distraction. Like, he just took up all in the huddle. He's a distraction.
Well, yes, for us.
The whole thing's crazy. Like, because
keeps going.
Okay, does he get in trouble by the team? Like Robert Kraft of all people is going to judge him? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? That's what I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we didn't even talk about the playlist.
Hey, give Robert Kraft credit. He was a widower when he was visiting the parlors.
The playlist.
Allegedly.
Guns N' Roses. What are we doing?
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Who had the better draft? Which division won the draft? We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Tuesday, the Hawks and Knicks Game 5. We got you covered right before the action. Plus, what should the Falcons do now that the draft is over? All that and more on your place for Atlanta Sports, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rain scattered throughout the area. That means wet pavement, lots of accidents. We still have the one southbound 985 at Buford Drive, only the left lane getting through. Now, earlier it was shut down. It's still about a 4.5 mile backup. One lane getting through. Highway 13, Buford Highway, that's a great alternate route. Minor wreck reported along westbound I-20 at Hill Street. Also, southbound 285 at Cascade Road. 2 lanes are taken away there. That's heavy back to I-20. Stalled out vehicle northbound 285 South Cobb Drive, as well as a new crash northbound 285 at Covington Highway. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
It's everyone's favorite time of the year, May in the A. Get ready as the Cubs, Red Sox, and Nationals all come to Truist Park. The month features 5 amazing giveaways, including the Hawaiian shirt, straw cowboy hat presented by Visit Sarasota, and more. And don't miss some great deals like $15 tickets, $3 Miller High Lifes, $2 ice cream sandwiches, and the deals at the Clubhouse store during select games. Visit Braves.com/May in the A to find the details. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to CQC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026. 770-285-8026.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on Kroger brand 80% lean ground beef. 16-ounce packages are on sale for only $5.99 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Braves start a series with the Tigers tonight with Martin Perez on the mound. First pitch is at 7:15. It's at Truist tonight. Tonight, Game 5 is happening between the Hawks and Knicks at Madison Square Garden. Pre-game coverage starts on 92.9 The Game at 7:30. Tip is at 8. Falcons have hired Bryce Johnston as their new Senior VP of Football Administration. He previously worked for the Eagles. This came out after the news of the Falcons releasing Senior Director of Football Administration Chris Olsen. And we did have a question come in yesterday about what division had the best draft. And when I think you see more so people kind of weigh out which team had the best draft, who won it. So this is a lot to weigh out when it comes to which division. How have you guys kind of looked at this?
It's been difficult. So I think what I did, and I'm curious what Bo's process was of this, but I went and looked at multiple like draft rankings and the players that I liked and the holes that I felt. And then I went through and like kind of came up with my own ranking of each team, and then I took an average of where my ranking was for each team to see which division I liked. And it's hard because they skew if you have a great draft, and a couple of teams do, but it's a very interesting process.
It's impossible to really nail it down because despite what you can grade them all you want, but you some of the best players in college football and some of the top, prospects coming out in years just don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
And you have, if you want to, and you have to know every team's. You have to look at teams like, did they draft on need, which can be a recipe for disaster, or did they draft just best player available? I mean, some teams look like they did. So Casey Concepcion, right, from the wide receiver at A&M.
Yeah.
Did you think he
Cleveland.
He went to Cleveland.
Yeah.
And did you think he was a first-round pick?
I actually did. Yeah, I remember having the conversation about slot receivers, and I was like, that guy will never make it to us.
Yeah, and he went 24th to Cleveland.
Yeah.
And Cleveland got an offense. They got Fano at 9.
Yep.
Which they needed, right?
Sure.
But also, he was one of the top tackles. And so they kind of did it both and they had pretty much everybody was gone. But then they had a weird pick in Taylon Green at quarterback. But Cleveland has been, by all intent purposes, by everybody out there, has one of the highest draft grades of anybody. Some people put them as the best draft. Brugler had us as the best.
Yeah.
Mel Kiper gave them, because I did similar to you, but I just kind of looked at and you kind of judge it. But Mel Kiper had them as an A as well. I mean, and you look, and Kiper did, he did each team, and there's only one division by Mel Kiper's standards that had more than one A. And that was
let me guess. Don't tell me, because I want to see if it lines up with mine. I have not looked at Kiper's list. I've got the NFC East having the two of the best drafts.
They didn't in the NFC East, according to Kiper. Oh, helmet hair didn't have a team graded worse than a just B, because he does A+,
sure,
A minus. You get the drift. He gave Dallas and Philly an A. He gave the Giants a B+, and Washington a B. And if you go through and kind of look, Washington's the one I've looked the least at, but the other three, it's hard to disagree, including Dallas, who was able to trade back actually with Philly. And kind of they both got helped in that.
Yeah, and I think the interesting part for me is multiple of those teams that you're going to rank to Cleveland, Dallas, the Giants, maybe the Jets. You're talking about multiple first-round picks, right? And so those teams are always going to fly towards the front. You're going to have other teams that have no first-round picks. And so Philly, to me, is the one outlier in that. I think that Philly had a very specific set of circumstances they wanted to achieve in the draft. They've got, I think it's Mannion now as their offensive coordinator up there. Jalen Hurts is the worst thrower of the football over the middle in the NFL. So what did they do? They went and got Mekhi Lemon, huge catch radius, the wide receiver at USC. Eli Stowers, who's going to run seam routes till he's blue in the face, and he's going to line up in the slot a lot. And then you got Markel Bell, the big offensive tackle out of Miami, to really fit in with that offensive line. Like, to me, those three players right there say, we got to make Jalen Hurts better. We just have to. And so I was a little bit more out on Philly's draft, but I 100% agree with the Cowboys and Giants draft. I liked both of theirs. And again, that comes with the caveat that they both had multiple first-round picks. Caleb Downs is a home run at 11. I don't care how tall he is. I don't care what else he's got going on.
Dude, are you serious? Caleb Downs might be the best player in the draft.
100%.
I mean, everybody wants to say Jeremiah Love could be there, and he could be. Jeremiah Love could turn into being Bijan Light or 2.0, but Caleb Downs is phenomenal. Washington's is a little bit more difficult to judge, because I do believe they probably got the best player available at 7 in Sonny Styles, the linebacker.
Yeah.
But then they missed the second-round draft pick, which we saw Mel Kiper in his grading. He penalized the Falcons. This is what bothered me about the Falcons, and everybody that ain't the Falcons penalized them for not having a first-round pick.
Exactly.
This year. And then penalized them last year in their draft gradings too. And it's like, okay, well, don't you get some credit for having multiple picks like other teams did last year? Like this year, you got credit for having those, and this year and last year when the Falcons did it, they got docked for it. And guess what? It worked out, because I think He's going to be here moving forward, and you got a 10.5 sack season out of the guy.
So where do you think the Falcons rank in all of this?
You have to do it, give it the old per capita when you're talking about the Falcons, like what the bang for your buck. I think that they would have actually been ranked higher because I know Brugler had them at like 28. I think they would have been ranked higher without the Kendall. I think a lot of people think Kendall Daniels was a reach at where he was taken. But, I mean, there was multiple teams without first-round draft picks that Brugler had ranked ahead. He had Cincinnati Bengals, who else didn't have a first-round? The Green Bay Packers. Both those teams rank ahead of the Falcons, and I think a lot of that is too. Because I think everybody looked at the second and third-round pick for the Falcons and thought, oh, these guys can definitely help. Zachariah Branch is going to help. Avion Terrell is going to help. Then you got the Kendall Daniels pick, and it was like, you had to take him where you took him because you didn't have another pick for, 70-plus picks after that? But it in a lot of draft guru, quote-unquote, eyes, it was a little bit of a reach. And so, I don't know. I think that you can't look at the Falcons and say, well, they got the best draft because you just couldn't have without the number of picks they had. But I think you have to look at it on a per capita basis and say, what'd you get bang for your buck?
Yeah, what did Brugler had him in 28, and then old Hair Helmet had him as a C+, which was, in his mind, the worst of the NFC South drafts. It's hard for me because 3 of the players you got, personally, I feel like the value is amazingly good. Avion Terrell, in some people's eyes, was a top 30 pick. In some of these, as Mike calls them, the draft experts, but he wasn't 48. Nobody had him going that late. Zachariah Branch at 79, I don't think anybody had him going that late. And then the value on a player like Harold Perkins, who, granted, he's went through a lot. In his college career, think about it, he went through a lot. And the first year he was used as an edge, specifically. His second year he tears his knee. In the third year he's a middle linebacker. Now the second year he might have been moved in. I don't really remember when, how he was playing, but the value of him, the fact that he's done all these things and his 4.4 speed. I mean, to me, that's one of the best value picks in the draft. Was Harold Perkins at 6th round?
Well, how would you rank the Falcons against the NFC South? Like, how did we do?
Tough. I've got all 3 of the other teams in the upper half.
Yeah.
And it just goes back to how many picks did you have? It's not Ian Cunningham's fault. It's not, it's not Stefanski's fault. It's not Matt Ryan's fault. You just didn't have the amount of picks that a lot of these other teams had. And it's unfortunate. There is a small piece of solace, though, in the fact that, because I saw some of this pushback, and I'm sure y'all did too, on the socials of, well, oh man, it's a gut punch that the Rams could have taken the quarterback of the future with the Falcons pick that they got. I just don't see it that way. And I'm a Bama guy, man, Ty Simpson front and center, but you could have been a piece away from a Super Bowl run at 13, and yet you went quarterback of the future and a guy that's not going to help you anytime soon. So I actually find solace in the fact they took Ty Simpson at 13 with the pick that the Falcons gave him, because I'm like, you know what? That ain't going to hurt, at least for a little bit. Maybe he goes on as some kind of all-pro, but I don't see it happening. So we'll see what happens with that. But as far as the Falcons, the NFC South, I would love to sit here and just talk about it with red and black glasses. I don't see how you could put them ahead of any of the other 3 teams.
Yeah, I agree to an extent, but because they had less picks, I felt like all 4 of those teams did a pretty good job. I like what the Saints did. They drafted some good players that were, the Oscar Delp thing and Christian Miller, those are 2 good players that, to where they fell, they were good picks. And they were kind of right in line. So
that Delp one hurt me. That hurt me.
Yeah.
I really thought that could be a guy who could be. We have these players in our tight end room, including the guy we just signed at Auburn, that can do very specific things, but it doesn't feel like any of them do all of it. And he's one that I think can grow into that role.
Well, we had talked about Christian Miller so much, it almost felt like he was a Falcon.
That's such a good point.
It felt that way. And so
point.
when the Saints grabbed him, it was like this sickening feeling. Just oh.
But I would say the same thing. I think we did the same thing about Zachariah Branch.
Yeah.
I think we did the same thing about Avion Terrell. So we were going to We're going to catch a gut punch here and there.
Yeah.
The Delp thing to me just hurt. I don't know why. It just hurt.
Hey, Brendan Sorsby of Texas Tech has checked into a treatment program for gambling. We're going to get into all the fallout from that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rain scattered throughout the area. That means wet pavement, lots of accidents. We still have the one southbound 985 at Buford Drive, only the left lane getting through. Now, earlier it was shut down. It's still about a 4.5 mile backup. One lane getting through. Highway 13, Buford Highway, that's a great alternate route. Minor wreck reported along westbound I-20 at Hill Street. Also, southbound 285 at Cascade Road. 2 lanes are taken away there. That's heavy back to I-20. Stalled out vehicle northbound 285 South Cobb Drive, as well as a new crash northbound 285 at Covington Highway. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Magic are one step away from a massive upset. Behind 22 points from Desmond Bain, 8th seed Orlando shut down the top-seeded Detroit Pistons 94-88, take a commanding 3-1 series lead. Detroit's high-powered offense, cold all series. I'm Drake Toll.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seat.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Meet our newest Falcons.
With the 48th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select from the bloodline, Avion Terrell, DB, Clemson.
Welcome to the A, Avion. For the latest on our newest Falcons, keep it here.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
The Home Depot and Bear have what you need when you need it, delivered straight to your job site at an everyday low price. Get free same-day or next-day delivery on quality Kills Primer and Bear Paint, the most trusted paint brand in America. Plus, pros earn discounts with Pro Extra Paint rewards. Contact a Bear rep to schedule your paint delivery today. The Home Depot, how pros get more done. Limitations may apply. Not available in all markets. See the store for details. Voted most trusted interior paint, exterior paint, and its eye, and exterior stain brand 2026 BrandSpark American Trust Study.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement.
and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hi, I'm Lacey, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. And yes, I'm actually a jeweler. I bring dream engagement rings to life every day in our jeweler workshop. When I hand set your diamond into your ring, I think about creating a piece you'll wear for a lifetime. I pay attention to the smallest details and treat every ring with the same care and craftsmanship, no matter the size or price. Come see us in store. Shane Company engagement rings are crafted with care from our hands to yours. Because a friend wants your ring to be nothing short of perfect. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass. And before we get to Brendan Sorsby's fallout, tonight the Hawks are taking on the Knicks in New York, Madison Square Garden. Clearly, the Knicks had a plan for CJ McCollum in Game 4. They limited him to 17 points. How do the Hawks counter that tonight? Because we need CJ to score a little bit more.
I'm gonna quote old special teams coach Keith Armstrong. Run! Get out and run. They better be running. You got to run, man. You cannot, in my opinion, try to turn this into a half-court game or allow New York to turn it into a half-court game, which means you got to get the steals, you got to disrupt, and you just got to get out and run. And I thought New York did a good job in Game 4 of making sure that didn't happen by making sure they got back in defense and, crashed the boards and everything else. And to me, that'll tell the tale because you're just not the same team when they are able to turn this into a half-court game. You're just not.
Yeah, they've shut you down offensively. You just got to make shots, though. I mean, I go back to the game Saturday night, and every time they were starting to make a run, the Hawks would get some stops, and you come down the other end, and I don't care if they were half-court shots or not. Like, it was you were in your half-court set or not. Like, you had open looks you just couldn't knock down. And that you can't – the Knicks – have won 2 games in this series, and they have shot lights out in those 2 games. You won 1 game that was pretty, they had a lead, and they got up on you. You would fight back, and you would find a way to win it. And then the Game 3, you dominated that game, and you allowed them back in, which is fine. That's going to happen in playoff games. Like, playoff games, I expect teams to try to claw their way back in and that type of stuff. That's the way playoff games should be in good series with the matchups are well. But you've got to just shoot better. And if the Knicks come out and shoot 40% from three, you're going to lose. The Hawks have showed that they can't overcome that. I mean, but you got to remember, too, like this is a 2-2 series. This has been a weird little playoff thing because the Lakers, swept the Rockets? Or about to?
They're the gentleman's sweep.
Yeah.
Rockets won 1 up while Lakers up 3 up.
So the Magic are up 3-1 over the Pistons. I don't know if people ever knows this, but the Pistons are the number 1 seed in the East.
Yeah.
Like this isn't one of those things where the Knicks are just head and shoulders. I believe we're a better team than the dirty, just nasty Magic with that dirty Dibatsi. And we're a better, we can compete with the Knicks. There's no reason why we can't win this series. You just got to put some shooting together. And tonight it's going to be really important to come out early and firing early and get running early like you did in Game 3.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier, a lot of focus is going to be on how you're going to defend Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns and Anunoby and all these pieces. That is so far in the back of my mind because to me, even you got the doors blown off you in Game 4 and they scored, 113?
Yeah.
Like, that's not – okay, fine. Like, I can take that all day on the defensive end of the floor. It's just – you said it, man. You got to knock out your shots. To me, you've got to play in transition. Nickeil Alexander-Walker's got to have a good night shooting, and you have to find something other than just asking C.J. McCollum to create space.
And hopefully with the Hawks, if they can get in transition, that will hopefully open things up for that half-court offense and get guys in a little bit of a rhythm. It's an old thing in basketball where if you want to get going from the three-point line, you make a couple layups or you get to the free throw line. So just seeing a couple of easy shots go down, getting a couple of easy transition layups or dunks or whatever the case may be, that could get guys in rhythm. And then once you get into the half court at times, you knock down your open three-point shots or you knock down that mid-range or whatever the case may be. So hopefully if you can get in transition and get in transition early, that will open things up and get you in a rhythm for when you do get into your half-court offense. And Bo, you made a good point, too, about getting off to a hot start as well. You want to make sure you take the Knicks crowd out of it as early as possible and hit the Knicks with an early punch. And, yes, you do expect the Knicks to come back, but just getting off to a hot start and getting out to an early lead, I think, would be huge for the Hawks, too, obviously.
Well, pregame coverage kicks off on 92.9 The Game tonight at 7:30. Tip is at 8. And, by the way, I have multiple people on the case of the secret cookie line at State Farm Arena, so – Game 6, we will find out.
You're so plugged in.
We're going to find out if it's real or not.
Underground alley. Underground alley.
Insider alley.
That's it.
Yeah, right. You guys all have the same source I do. All right, so yesterday it broke that Brendan Sorsby of Texas Tech is checking into a treatment program for a gambling addiction. Okay, he's getting help. Great. But it came after it was discovered that he had been making thousands of online bets on a variety of sports, which could jeopardize his eligibility with Texas Tech. And the NCAA is investigating his gambling now as well.
I want to backtrack on a feeling I had earlier. I'm just going to throw this out there because I said earlier, we're not laughing, but making light of how it's like, okay, this is what happens when you have a scandal. You say, I have to get help, and then you go, you seek out help. And we were talking about Vrabel, and there's been multiple other instances of this. But then the news has kind of come out, and I just read on social a minute ago that he's gone to multiple Cincinnati Reds games and has gambled $1 or up to $2.50 on the next pitch being a ball or strike. You might have an issue. Like, dude, that's some over the top degeneracy if that is actually what happened. And it said multiple Reds games, multiple times that he did this. So yeah, dude, you might need to talk to somebody if you are in fact going into a baseball game and sitting there on your phone and gambling on what the next pitch is going to be. That's a little bit over the top. That's borderline. You're getting there.
But you said it's $1 or $2 per pitch?
$1 to $2.50 is what he was gambling.
Is that a problem?
He was gambling. Okay, so you're looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You're looking at it the wrong way.
That's a problem.
The amount does not matter. The fact that you are doing it is what matters.
Well, Charles Barkley says if you can afford it, it's not a problem.
Oh, hold on.
Charles Barkley
is the last person.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The last person.
You don't want to take advice on gambling
from
Charles.
Sorry, I was sending a text. I got a couple of buddies that probably need to go to some counseling because let me I I tend to think I don't know. I'm torn on this because I think he's a young kid and he's clearly allowed something to alter the course of his life, and for that I do feel some sympathy. But the reality of the situation is that it's because every time in our society these days, it feels like someone does some wrongdoing in the public spotlight. They say they have an issue, and then they go to counseling, and it almost feels like it is in a way to basically like get them leniency, right? Because he might never play. He could technically be banned from college football, and he's set to make $5 million. Has he already received that money? Has he already spent it? Has he gambled it away? There's a lot to unpack here. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, I would say if you make a couple hundred bets during the course of a Major League Baseball game, and they're all out on pitches, you might have a problem. You also might be really, really, really paying attention to the ABS challenges these days, because it could be that's $2 or $3 you get, but it's just it's a crazy story, and our society has opened the door for this, where you are you've made gambling on sports so much more of a thing, and I'm saying you as in what the laws have done. It's why some people are hesitant. I think that it's one of those deals where it's like anything else. You can get addicted to anything. There are a lot of things that aren't illegal that you can get addicted to and really be a detriment to your life. So the rest of us should be allowed to do things because if we don't have those issues, right? And it sucks, but it's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah, I do want to clarify that my extent of gambling, like I went to Vegas, I put $10 on a slot machine, it went away, and I was like, that didn't feel good, and that's been it. So I have no idea whether betting on a pitch, every single pitch at a game, is severely a problem. When you say it's $1 per pitch, to me, it doesn't sound like a big deal. But if it's the intensity of having to have a bet on every single pitch,
it's busy hands.
That's a lot.
It's busy hands. That's exactly what it is. When you can't even sit and enjoy and watch a baseball game, but you got to be throwing down money on what the next pitch is. That's it. And he's got plenty of money. Yeah. And I want to clear this up.
Maybe
I want to clear this up because I want to make sure that if you haven't been paying attention to the story and you're just because the rules have changed in college football over what is legal and what is not legal. You are allowed to gamble a little bit. It used to be that as a college athlete, you couldn't gamble, period. Like you couldn't have an account with any of these, you couldn't do any of it. But he got caught gambling on a team he played for. And so that is going to be an issue. Mm-hmm. And so that's really where it lies. If all he had done was gambled on the Reds game and the balls and strikes, we wouldn't be talking about it. But it's not. And so, yeah, I mean, how many times have, Allie, you know this, Vegas has come up on this show multiple times. And what do I tell you about Vegas? I ain't never going back. I'm not going back to Vegas. Yeah. I'm not going back. I haven't been to Vegas in 10 years. Won't be going back to Vegas anytime soon. Not going back for the exact reason you just talked about.
Gambling is not all gambling is created equally. Like there is gambling that, like Michael Jordan is famous for gambling on the golf course, and that kind of stuff. Like some of us do things in our lives where like it's still that you have some control because it's based on how you play, right? And it brings back that feel of competition. Gambling on and betting on like pitches and stuff, it's that does feel like, dude, like, and it's all, and you're chasing a thrill at that point. That is a thrill-seeking thing when you're gambling on, because you get into it and you're taking something that really you don't care any way, shape, or form about it, and then you put money on it, and suddenly you are so bought in. So you're seeking out that thrill and that feeling.
Yeah, and to kind of round that into form, because Allie brought it up, it's just $1.
I didn't form it enough.
But I think that this example with him, but he's only winning $1.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're just gambling $1, but you're only winning $1. So you're telling me that $1 got you that feeling that you were scratching your neck over? That's where it becomes you're out there on that one.
Yeah, that's a good point. He's right. That dollar don't matter, but when you got to do it to get when you're scratching an itch, and he's clearly he must have like the poison ivy or something.
I'm sure there's going to be more fallout from this. I want to remind you, though, that this is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news, plus he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. There is so much happening all around the NFL. That's why we are bringing in NFL draft analyst. I paused. Eric Edholm.
Thank God you did.
Will be joining us next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Very wet conditions, very slick roadways. We still have that crash reported along northbound 285 South Cobb Drive. You had a stalled-out vehicle as well. Looks like everything's off to the shoulder. It's still heavy back beyond I-20. Also, northbound 75-85, very, very heavy from 166 Langford Parkway up towards Peachtree Pine Street. Nothing blocking traffic, just very heavy. New accidents, a secondary accident here on southbound 285 at Cascade Road. Southbound 75 south of Marietta Parkway, stalled out vehicle, and a crash on southbound Georgia 400 at Mansell Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Start your spring cleaning with Zero Res. Get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $109. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just a deeper clean that lasts. Plus, you get $100 off of air duct cleaning. ZeroResAtlanta.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. It is the morning shift. Mike, Allie, Bo, Dylan playing the music, keeping us on track. Thank you guys so much for listening to us. It's a post-draft Tuesday, so obviously we're talking all things NFL, and because of that, we're going to welcome in Eric Edholm. He's going to join us on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline, and always love talking to you, Eric. And look, man, I got a bunch of stuff to cover. The draft, obviously, storylines galore. I know you've covered them a ton with your stuff on NFL.com, but I want to start with something that's kind of Falcons adjacent. The Rams picking up that first rounder from the James Pierce trade a year ago, and they use it on Ty Simpson. Now, this is to me, Eric, this is the most polarizing pick of the draft. A lot of people say, oh, Les Snead, thinking ahead, setting himself up for when Matthew Stafford leaves. But also, you felt like you could have been a player away from a Super Bowl run. So where do you stand on the Ty Simpson drama? And, do you, in fact, think it was a good move?
Yeah, on the one hand, it's like you said, we've been sort of crying for years for teams to take a more proactive approach at quarterback, right? So they're not left in the lurch, and they have a succession plan in place. And, for all the people I heard praising the Raiders for signing Kirk Cousins, some sort of insurance for their first-round pick, I heard a lot of folks, and again, I'm just sort of pointing out, from the neutral perspective, a lot of people pan the Simpson pick. Now, look, if you want to say it isn't good value at the 13th selection, it's hard not to agree, right? I mean, you look at the situation. He's a one-year starter. He's an undersized guy. He was hurt for half that year, and the play reflected it, right? I mean, he was good to start the year, and you thought, maybe this is the first-round pick we're looking at here. This could be it. And then things kind of tailed off now. Obviously, the Rams are a unique situation, but yeah, I think the fact that they're kind of so close to contention makes you think, boy, wouldn't a Mekhi Lemon look good in the offense? Or, couldn't they add one more piece to kind of boost things up? But clearly, they didn't think whoever was available was worth more than the idea of having Simpson in their back pocket. knowing that Matthew Stafford could be in his swan song season. So, I can see it both ways. I didn't love the value, but I can understand the thought process.
Hey, Eric, taking a look at Atlanta, we're so close to it, and I saw in your power rankings, you have the Falcons at 22 as far as the draft. What's the national perspective on Ian Cunningham's first draft with the Falcons?
I think all things considered, look, no first-round pick, given the hand they were dealt, they did pretty well for themselves. I mean, the Avion Terrell pick was not just for me a brotherly love thing. I think it was the great value at where they got him. Now, obviously, he didn't run well, and there's an injury situation there, but, I think he'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. Now, obviously, the fact that he paired up with his brother makes it a great feel-good story. But just from upgrading your secondary perspective, I think he's going to help. So I loved it from that. He was a player that I considered late in first round at one point. I think the pick that probably got me the most excited was Ontario Thompson. He was a really interesting player who kind of came on my radar a little later. I didn't watch him that much. You see some juice there. You see some ability to get into the backfield, and he might be an interesting sub-package rusher. And look, Harold Perkins a few years ago, was a game wrecker, and LSU kind of tinkered with his role, and it just never felt like he settled in properly. He was an undersized edge, so they moved him to linebacker. He wasn't as effective there. You have to remember, he's only been playing the position really a couple of years, and if they are indeed sticking him at linebacker and staying there, then, you might see the best out of him in the coming years. So I'm interested. I think Zachariah Branch's speed and skill will play well on turf. Overall, you look at the class and you say, yeah, there's two or three players, and I think that's really what most draft classes end up reducing down to, is if you can come away with two starters and one contributor out of a draft class, especially one that doesn't have a first-round pick, it's pretty good in my opinion.
Eric, the thing about the first round is it kind of sets the trend of how the draft's going to go when there's a run on positions, and it was very surprising to me that 9 offensive linemen were taken in the first round, 7 tackles. Were you surprised by that, or was there something else in the first round that surprised you more?
Yeah, I had just been hearing leading up to the draft, talking to people around the league, kind of getting their sense. And, obviously GMs, assistant GMs, scouting directors, they're going to play close to the vest as far as their own team's plans and everything. But nearly everybody mentioned the fact that given the makeup of this class, not a lot of blue chip players at the top, some pretty concentrated strengths at offensive tackle, especially, wide receiver, pass rusher, other positions too. But that offensive tackle position, what you noticed was it dropped off a cliff. The first 7 guys were rated significantly higher than the next 7, right? There was a huge gap basically. So it didn't shock me. I had been putting 8 offensive linemen in almost all my first-round mocks. I didn't have a second guard. I think I did one time. I think I had Chase Basantis as a first-round mock guard. But, we ended up getting Keelan Rutledge instead. Basantis went a few picks later. There were a couple other tackles who went quickly in round 2. And, yeah, that just kind of told the tale. The interesting little subplot to the draft was the run on tight ends. And centers, too. The center market really heated up with Logan Jones going to 57 and then going on from there. So what did it tell me? Teams are bulking up. They saw what the Rams did. They saw what multiple tight end teams could do. They saw the dearth of O-line prospects. Ask a pro personnel guy what the hardest positions, non-quarterback positions to fill are. And it's like pass rusher, corner, O-line. Those are the spots that you always want depth at. So definite theme to a draft where lacked maybe some of the blue chip talent that we're used to up top. And I think that kind of helped usher in that run.
Hanging out with Eric Edholm, NFL.com here on the morning shift. Eric, I want to stay right there. One of the questions we've been kind of kicking around is about fit, about who actually, was the best player. And one of the names that comes to mind for us is obviously Caleb Downs, highly thought of, and is going to be an impact player. Is there a fit just in terms of like the first rounders or guys at the top of the draft that you thought, boy, he's really going to flourish when he gets to that team?
That was the one that immediately came to mind for me. I'm sure I could come up with another one, but yeah, that's the one where you thought, look, Dallas had 6 interceptions last year. I know the Jets had 0, but Dallas had 6, and that's not great. The worst number, in addition to all the yards they gave up passing, was 42 passes defended. The next lowest team had 52, so that was the Raiders. 10 fewer passes defended than any team in the league last year. They just were so unimpactful in the secondary. I think he's going to raise all the boats in that harbor. I think he's going to absolutely kind of bring the floor up and probably raise the ceiling as well because, towards the end of the season, you started to see Caleb get in on more plays. He wasn't just that last line of defense. They put him in a position. I think Dallas will have to do that. I think Dallas is going to have to try to move him a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage, get him in coverage, not just stick him back in single high deep coverage, right? He can do that. He's going to be very good at it, but I think he's going to end up being a big, impactful piece for them. And so he's the one I think that makes the most sense, the best value, the best kind of combination of need and fit in the entire first round. Look, obviously Fernando Mendoza, Raiders, hard to argue they couldn't, they had to take him, right? But in terms of looking a little bit beyond the first pick or two, that one felt like the best sort of fit.
Hey, Eric, I want to go back to our feel-good storyline here in Atlanta with Avion Terrell and A.J. Terrell. Can you remember the last time a couple of brothers have lined up in the same position group?
Yeah, same position group. That's a tough one. I'd really have to kind of rack my brain a little bit, but it's a great story. They're different corners too. They're different players. I think it's not one of these things where they kind of have similar skill sets and you're gonna put them out there and everything's fine. No, I think Avion's going to be a nickel. I think he's going to be he's sort of uniquely built for that position given his size limitations, but he does have the reactive quickness. He does have the fierce edge in his play for a guy that size. What I love this year was that there are about 4 or 5 DBs who fall below the normal threshold of what you would accept as like outside corner size. Almost all of them are going to be projected inside, but they're all such tenacious players. D'Angelo Ponce, who went to the Jets as well, I'd put him in that same bucket. There are a handful of guys that kind of fit that mold in this draft. I think they're all going to compete and overplay their positions or come darn close. It was a good year for that kind of template for that player, and every year we have one or two. It felt like this year we had a little bit more of the 5'10", 190-pound corner who, is fearless and will go up there and take on any comer.
Eric, when you look at the NFC South, I thought that all 4 teams, to me, kind of did pretty good at value. Which one of those teams, other than not take Atlanta out of the mix, but of those other 3 teams, which one do you think did the best job of improving in the draft?
I really like Tampa's draft. I got to say, I thought, they found good value and good talent. Obviously, Ruben Bain kind of falling into their laps at 15 was great. Josiah Trotter, I think, will have to learn how to play in coverage, but he's an absolute hammer in the run game. His dad, obviously, for years in Philly was great. His older brother has played the last couple of years with the Eagles. And I think Keontae Scott was another guy. They got Ted Hurst. So, yeah, their first 4 picks made a ton of sense to me. Carolina had a real solid draft as well. Nothing I could really nitpick too much with. Obviously, there was a lot of question about where they'd go with their first-round pick, but, given the long-term need at tackle and short and long-term, I guess, just given Ekwonu's injury and everything. So, yeah, I thought they did a really solid job. The Saints obviously took a little more risk injury-wise with Jordan Tyson and Kristen Miller, and every year it feels like they're willing to roll the dice on a player who's got a little bit of an injury history. Chris Olave, obviously, and other guys, but Brian Bresee, I think, had some stuff he dealt with before the draft. But if they hit, it makes a lot of sense. So I thought Tyson was the perfect kind of weapon to pair with Tyler Shuck. So Oscar Delp, nice pick in the middle rounds as well. Pretty good draft. I thought you could make the case that all 4 kind of maximize their picks. This is not a great draft. I don't think we're going to look back in 10 years and say, oh, gosh, you guys remember, the summer of 2026, spring of 26, man. And doesn't have that feel to me. But I think there will be good, productive players. And, yeah, the South did pretty well for themselves.
Post-draft, Eric Edholm, he's a hard man to find. He's a busy dude, but we always appreciate you carving out the time, buddy. Thanks again.
Have a great morning, you guys. See ya.
Good stuff.
Thanks so much to Eric for joining us. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing.
The Sandra Golden, Charles Barkley combination, that's going to be gold. That's coming up at 9:20 on the Steakhouse. You're not going to want to miss that.
Well, that is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
buy your significant other a hoodie when you go traveling without her for sex counseling.
Tuesday morning on the Steakhouse, Sandra's back, and we ask the question, do the Hawks have what it takes to steal another game at MSG? Also, Braves start another 3-game set, and we look back on the Falcons draft and say, hey, not so bad. Don't miss it, 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Widespread rain. Everything's backed up this morning. Here's the hot spot. South on I-75 Express Lane right there at Delk Road, injury collision. Also on south on Georgia 400 Manziel Road, that's still backing up rapidly. Westbound 285 right there at Buford Drive, that's Highway 20. Injury wreck, at least one lane blocked. And a minor crash reported now south on I-85 at Jimmy Carter Boulevard. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
It's Atlanta Harley-Davidson's Triple Zero event. 0 cash down, 0 interest, and 0 payments until fall on any new Harley this week only. Atlanta Harley has the largest Harley inventory in the state with hundreds of bikes in stock. Atlanta Harley has secured financing terms that can save you thousands on interest. No cash down, no payments, no interest until fall. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments till September on any new Harley. At Atlanta Harley's Triple Zero event. Now through Sunday. No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
Jaron Solomon here, and if you want to absolutely win Mother's Day, listen up. Now through May 10th, when you make a purchase at Solomon Brothers Jewelers, you can receive a free Big Green Egg grill with qualifying purchase. And this year, for all of you out there who have taken us up on this offer before, you also have the option of a brand new Traeger. You give mom something timeless, and you get the grill everybody wants. Visit Solomon Brothers Jewelers or book your appointment at solomonbrothers.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with 0 out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabero, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a Tuesday morning in the great city of Atlanta. A little rough out there this morning. Worried about our friend Sandra Golden coming in from the lake. First thing I thought of literally this morning when I woke up. Well, I heard that massive thunder. Massive. I mean, like, and we have a beautiful little doggy, 90-pound rot / lab mix that gets scared to death by thunder and lightning. So Rocco was freaked out. And I said, if Sandra's on the road for this, I know you get nervous on the road.
I'm the worst, yeah.
How was it driving in?
I did not get even a drop until I got to 10th Street and the sky just darkened up.
Yeah.
Like there were witches among us.
Well, we need rain for sure.
So
that's a good sign.
Yeah.
And hope all y'all are looking forward to a few hours. Charles Barkley will join us in about 15 minutes. Have not talked to Barkley on this show, I don't even know, years. So doing a fabulous job on Inside the NBA, and obviously watched him throughout the tournament. And there's no better interview in anything, sports or otherwise, than Charles Barkley. So he'll be with us coming up. And obviously with Hawks and Knicks playing in a Game 5 tonight on primetime, I believe it's Reggie Miller and Mike Tirico, who is a fabulous combination. Reggie Miller is awesome. Just great personality. Him and Tirico. Tirico's I think it's those two.
That's it.
Are in New York tonight.
NBC and Peacock, 8:00.
Yeah, 8:00.
What's your gut feeling? How you feeling about the whole thing?
No, I don't feel good about it. I don't. I'm a huge Hawks fan. You know that. But I just being there the other night. I mean, listen, I don't feel awful, but it's just this is not the team yet. Don't have a big guy, and when you're trying to guard, a team as physical as the Knicks, and you don't have size, and the Jock Landale thing, and having to play guys like Tony Bradley and Okongwu and Karl Anthony Towns, you're back in New York. I mean, they really blew that game. New York, give us credit for game 2, but it is a really, really tall task to try to win in New York tonight. I mean,
you want to guess the line, or do you already see it?
I assume it's going to be 6.
6.5.
Yeah. I mean, that's a decent amount of points for a team that has already won 2 games in the series.
So no one's really talking about Jalen Brunson's ankle, and I guess the Knicks and he aren't either. It feels great, but folks that were at their shoot-around were saying opposite. Like, it's probably a storyline nobody's mentioning.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if he slowed down a little bit. I mean, that didn't matter last game because then Gillen went for 20, but then it was all those other guys, Anunoby and Bridges and Hart, and but we're just used to guys playing through that in the postseason. I hope that's a factor. Listen, the factor for us is, Nickeil Alexander-Walker or Jalen Johnson has to have a night. I mean, these guys, Jalen Johnson was a triple-double machine. He led the team in points, rebounds, and assists throughout the year. He doesn't lead us in any of that.
He has not been mentioned. He's really, other than what he's not doing, the C.J. McCollum story, and then for Nick, for not to go 20, I think he averages 20 during the year, hasn't hit it in any of the 4 games yet.
No, he has not. It's funny you say that because I'm looking at the over-under on Nah, and it's at 17 tonight, and I liked him over in every game, and he hasn't hit one of them. You're 100% right. But Jalen, go back to him, he led the team in every category. Assists, rebounds, and points. He's not leading us in any of those 3. Any of them. So, we're gonna hear about it in the offseason. He's got to get, bigger, stronger, tougher. He's not having a terrible series, but it's just hard, man. Here in New York, they've been in so many playoff games. This team is built for that. It is a tall task, but if somebody gets hot, we can start making threes. We were 10 for 41 from 3 in Game 4. You're not going to win anything. You're not going to beat the Memphis Grizzlies like that. So that's I wouldn't even say I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm just not optimistic, period, but I've been surprised before, and that's the way a fan should be sometimes. Nervous. I'm nervous that, this is going to be a tough deal. So
that means you care, and we're excited,
yes,
no matter what.
I just like that it's like I'm planning my whole night around it.
That's great.
And, Bobby and I went to the game the other night, and he's like, wow. I don't think he'd ever been to a playoff game. He's like, this is completely different. Now, what was different was all the Knicks fans in the building, and I've talked to a lot of people within the Hawks, a lot of people in town. It's a very hard thing to combat. There's so many New Yorkers who live in town, and then there's so many who flew in for the Saturday night game, and they're flying back here for the Thursday game. They just love their basketball team. It's a thing there, right? It's Georgia football. That's Knicks basketball. Like, if you live there, that's the passion level you have. So you'll travel to see them. You'll pay to see them. You live in another city, you'll see them. Like, you can't compare.
We met some folks at the hotel, which I stayed downtown on Saturday. We were going to Bruno Mars. They flew in from New York to see the Knicks, and we're going to Bruno on Sunday night.
Wow.
So it was a whole weekend that they were just loving.
Where did Bruno play Sunday night?
Both. He played it 2 nights. At Bobby Dodd.
Oh, he played 2 nights at Bobby Dodd.
Bobby
wow,
Dodd
I didn't
sold
mention
out
that.
both nights.
Damn. So, how was the show, by the way?
The show, Bruno is the greatest. Georgia Tech, I know you guys are engineers. You got to figure something out about people sitting around the stadium, literally looking at a parking lot you can't turn in. So the logistics, you got to know what you're good at. And I'm sure going forward, they learned a lot.
Well, it is a little bit of a money grab for all these stadiums. I mean, I don't like concerts at Truist. They're not bad, but it's not a great setup at Truist
You're
Park.
100% right.
Georgia, a lot of complaints about about the way getting into the, like they're going for the cash, but they're not built for these concerts.
And you cannot sell, when it says wine up there, that doesn't mean peach or blackberry in a can. That's adorable. And when somebody wants a vodka soda, you can't show them a can that this is
says
cute.
Vodka soda.
It's just, they got to do things better. And I love you, Yellow Jacket World, but the walk away from there was not great, despite Bruno Mars. Didn't Kimberly go?
Yeah, but she had a hard time because she was coming from the Hawks.
Oh,
and they didn't know where her seats were because they're not used to that.
And by the way, they put in every square inch on the floor. and there were benches. You're sitting on benches. So again, I sound like a bit of a pain in the neck. I don't mean to, but Bruno Mars was as great an act as there is going that I've ever seen in my life. Period.
I'd like to see that.
I wish he could just do Super Bowl after Super Bowl after Super Bowl. He's that good. So.
He is the consummate modern-day entertainer. Anyways, weather-wise, looks like the Braves will be good tonight. Should stop raining around 2 o'clock today. Huge series when you talk about just, gravitas. Tigers they got some big guns for the next 3 nights, so that'll be fun. Oh, why don't we do all this at our 9 at 9? We're going to break early, and we got Charles Barkley coming up, so here we go.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Now, 3-game series. We mentioned it already. It's 8 o'clock tonight. It's in New York. Best 2 out of 3 here at this point. NBC Peacock. I do want to mention the scores from last night. Oklahoma City, that was adorable. They rolled.
What was the final?
131-122 over the Suns. Magic up now 3-1 with a 94-88 win over Detroit.
Boy, the Pistons do not look like a number 1 seed. Watch that game a lot. Orlando had a really mediocre to poor regular season, and they are just kicking the crap out of the Pistons. So that's a 1-8 upset, 3-1 right now.
So you do have a couple of other games. Did I mention the Nuggets wins?
No, you didn't. So Anthony Edwards is out for a while. I mean, that's a shame. I don't see him coming back. Obviously, this series, if they got by the next series, they lost DiVincenzo to an Achilles. They lost last night, no surprise, by what, 9?
125-113.
Okay, spread was 9.5 on that. So they cover the game to the Nuggets, and now that series 3-2. But again, Minnesota's not going anywhere with that.
2 other games tonight. Sixers at Celtics is before the Hawks game. That's at 7 on ESPN. Blazers Spurs is at 9:30.
There's 3 great teams in the NBA. Great teams. Celtics, Spurs, Thunder. Like championship pedigree all the way across. Wembanyama is unreal. Spurs are that good, so is Oklahoma City, and so are the Celtics. So, you know what? Good luck trying to figure out which one wins a title. But those are the 3 best teams in basketball.
Braves-Tigers begin a 3-game series tonight down at Turner. That's the first time I've said that in a decade and a half. 7:15 at Truist. Martin Perez and Casey Mize, Ronaldo Lopez working out of the bullpen. That should be interesting. And it's certainly worth noting that tomorrow night is Tarek Skubal and J.R. Ritchie.
Yeah, we don't have the advantages in these pitching matchups. Tigers may be the best team in the American League, but the way we're hitting of late, maybe Austin Riley gets going a little bit too in this series. We're going to need him. Tigers will come in. It'll probably be a good night to be down there if you haven't been to a game this year, because high schools and everybody, the kids are busy right now, so it's probably a good night to get tickets down there. And these are a really good team in the Tigers.
15-14, though. They're 15-14.
I know, they're first place.
Yeah, adorable. I do want to mention kind of quietly for the Falcon fans, they somewhat blew up a little bit, fired a handful of scouts, and got rid of their senior director of football administration, Chris Olsen. You're like, that's interesting. And in comes Bryce Johnson from the Eagles, who, when folks like quote tweak and talk about what a win it was for them, he's known as the salary cap guru. We'll get more into that.
No, he's got a great reputation. That's a big win for the Falcons. Yeah, he'll be working right under Ian Cunningham and Matt Ryan. He is a guy that understands how to move money. And
he's like a long-term financial advisor for your NFL team.
And that's a good way to put it. And the Eagles, believe it or not, say that is a big loss within their organization. Charles Barkley, when we come back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 5 tonight as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Tip off at 8.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang!
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Rejoice, Mavericks fans. The sensation, Cooper Flagg, was named the NBA's Rookie of the Year yesterday, edging Con Knippel, his former Duke teammate. 19 years old, Flag joined Michael Jordan as the only rookies to ever lead their team in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. Knipple was just better. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're sitting in traffic out there, first of all, be careful, but look around you. You're probably going to see one of those vans from Zero Res. They are all over this fabulous city, and they have grown as a little local company that decided to kind of just do carpet cleaning better than anybody. Zero Res, that's right there in Norcross. Right now, the special is real good. $109, 3 rooms cleaned. You pick the rooms. That's really good. Also, $100 off Air Duct. If you've been listening to me talk about them for years, and I was a customer before I was an endorser, and literally saw the van in my neighbor's drive, and it was probably 20 years ago at this point, and I go, I really kind of need my carpets cleaned. Let me see. Went in, could not get over how beautiful the carpets were. They looked brand new. So then, boom, I was talking about them. The $100 off the air duct cleaning is a big deal, and you'll want to schedule those 2 different days because the air duct cleaning is deep and intense, and that's why you're going to breathe better and feel better. Great, great company. They average 4.9 in the reviews with Google, and that's a big deal, and they have thousands of them. So don't just take my word for it. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
As the rain continues, very slick roadways. Slow down. Everything is overloaded this morning. The hot spots are north on I-75 at Highway 138. Injury wreck there. Also one on eastbound I-20 at Lowry Boulevard. That's in the right lane. I'd say you're back up there to 285. Injury wreck on south on I-85 at Chamblee Tucker. Also one south on I-75 at 285. And another one south on I-75 as you approach Cumberland Boulevard. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
The team at the Benton Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
When it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. When it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision. So don't settle. It's Carl Dukes. Think Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. And like we say on Dukes and Bell, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Finley provides a lifetime warranty with labor and materials at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis at roofroof.com today. That's roofroof.com.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep Life's Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 9:21 on the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the number one radio station in all of Atlanta. That's everything, not just sports. And that's like music, and that's like, news talk and urban and everything. I don't know, man. The ATL making it happen, and this guy's been making it happen for a long time. Haven't chatted with him in a while. Longtime friend, right up the street here in town, doing Inside the NBA. Charles Barkley joining us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Charles, thanks so much for coming on.
No problem, my brother. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Every morning I get to drive down 14th Street on the way to Colony Square, and there's this big, beautiful man who's just not so big anymore. That billboard.
He's just a beautiful man.
He's just a
now. Look
beautiful
at you.
man, yeah.
Thank you, Sandra.
Did you have that board put right in front there, the Four Seasons and everything, or what?
I think Road.co is my company. They wanted to embarrass me, so they put it right there. And they knew Kenny. Hey, and let me tell you something. I get beat to death by Kenny and Shaq because they have to see it every time they go in the studio.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they deliberately put it there just so Ernie says something every now and then, but Shaq and Kenny kills me every day they drive by that
so funny
billboard.
Well, I will say this. You look fabulous, and I can say that. I'm comfortable. I mean, you've never looked better. You kept the weight off. You made the statement the other day, there aren't a lot of fat old people around. So why was it so important to you to not be fluctuating up and down? I've known you a long time. We both love to eat. But clearly, you're committed to it this time, big time.
Yeah, Dr. Peterson, she's my doctor here in Atlanta. She was helping me with my weight loss journey. And, man, I gained like 100 pounds. I peaked out at 355 when I got my hips. I mean, I was just a fat ass, plain and simple. And I just got, and obviously I'm 63 now, and I can't eat less and work out enough to lose basically 100 pounds at my age. So I got involved with Mounjaro. Dr. Peterson started me on Mounjaro, and then I met this company, and I do Zepbound, and I started at 355, and I'm 270 now. I'm not trying to get to my playing weight, which was 250. I told them, they said when we started the journey, I said I'll take 275, between 265 and 270. So I'm 270 right now, and I feel great. You know what, Steak, what's really funny about fat people, and listen, if you're struggling with your weight, I definitely think you should try one of these drugs. I mean, they got a lot of different drugs, but man, you want to be healthy, especially when you get older. Yeah. But you know what, you just get used to feeling like crap. I think, when I lost the first 20, 30 pounds, I'm like, man, I feel different. My knees don't hurt. My back don't hurt. And then the more weight you lose, because you just get so used to feeling like crap. So I'm glad I did it. Shout out to Dr. Peterson. But, Road's been great, man. Road.co is a company, but Zepbound is a drug. I take a shot once a week, and that's it.
Do you lose how much of your passion? Listen, I remember the days of the lodge. You'd walk in.
you get that massive bowl. I don't know, was it butter beans or something like that, or maybe back in the
Green
day,
beans.
green beans, right?
Yeah, it was so funny at the lodge. I would get like, because when you like, I'm trying everything to lose weight. And I'm like, give me 6 orders of green beans.
I remember.
First of all,
yeah, go
those
ahead.
were the best. Those were the best green beans in town. But the thing is, man, when you get older, number one, no matter how much you work out or how little you eat, and like I say, obviously, the hip thing. When I got the hips, which is a game changer, I get, like I say, I peaked out. I played at 250, but I got to 355. But like I said, I can't work out enough or eat less, which is stupid anyway. Nobody want to eat vegetables their whole damn life. But like I say, man, I feel great mentally and physically. And
so for people that have never done it, it essentially just cuts the appetite. Does it take it away? Do you still appreciate food as much?
That is, if I had $1 for every time I've been asked that question, I think you would need to talk to a doctor.
Yeah.
Because I honestly, first of all, obviously I'm eating better and I'm working out, but I have zero idea exactly what the drug does.
Right.
Because I mean, obviously I'm gonna eat. I'm serious. Of course I'm gonna eat. I ain't gonna starve myself.
Right, no.
But I've been asked that question, and I just look at them and start laughing. They're like, "What are you laughing about?" I said, "I got zero idea exactly what the drug does to me." I said, "I'm not even gonna make up no BS." I said, "All I know is it works." But I do. I said, "I'm not gonna make up no lie to you." I mean, obviously, a doctor would know exactly what it does to your body, but honestly, I got zero idea what it does.
Yeah. Anyway, Charles Barkley with us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. You mentioned recently, we'll get to the Hawks and Knicks, obviously, because folks in Atlanta won't hear from you on that. But I want to ask you, you mentioned recently that the freeze is over with you and Michael Jordan, that you're chatting again, you're going to play golf coming up soon. Comment on that and your relationship with LeBron James and the effort he has done without Luka, without Reeves, to put the Rockets in the position they're in. So if you don't mind talking about Michael, and I don't know your relationship with LeBron too much over the years as well.
Me and LeBron are cordial. I don't know him that well at all. I've only been around his company a few times. I don't really socialize with players, to be honest with you, Steak, because, you have to criticize these guys at times, and some are very sensitive. But LeBron, I think he's great. I think he's just amazing. And obviously, you got to factor in that the Rockets stink. I'm not sure what the hell they're
embarrassing.
doing. We've been complaining all season, like when you watch them play. And this was crazy. Fred VanVleet got hurt before the season started, and then even when the Rockets were doing good, we were like, "What kind of offense are they running?" They get a ball to Kevin Durant at the top of the key, or they give it to Sagoon and say, "Score." And I says, well, that's going to work against 70% of teams in the league, but it's not going to work against a good team, especially in the playoffs. And I see everybody on TV has been saying the same thing. Why didn't the Rockets go out and get a point guard? Because we've been saying the same thing all season. Man, this offense isn't going to work. You can't get a ball to Kevin and Sagoon and say, "Score." I said, yeah, it works against the Sacramento Kings, but it ain't gonna work against an elite team. And then you got the Lakers, who are mediocre team without
best.
Yeah, without LeBron, without Luka
and
Austin Reeves, and they looking like the damn Golden State Warriors.
We got rid of Luke Kennard because he couldn't get minutes over Corey Kispert, and Luke Kennard's over there lighting up the Rockets, and it's like, damn. I mean, if Houston can't beat that team. LeBron's 41. God bless, he's played great, but that's embarrassing. Yeah. And I think it's embarrassing for the Pistons to be getting smoked by a number 8 seed.
Yeah, but it's so funny. People think you hate on their team. I told people, they're like, everybody talking about, well, the Pistons, the Pistons that don't have. I said they play really hard, and they got 2 players who can score. That's not going to win in the playoffs. And then you factor in Durant's not playing good. When you watch the Pistons play, even during the regular season, they play really good defense and they play hard. But they only got, if you go back and look, they only got like 2 guys in double figures. That was Cade Cunningham and Jalen Durham, and who both made the All-Star team, rightfully so. But you ask yourself, well, who's the third and fourth best player on that team? I've asked that to many people, like, I don't know. I said, if they don't find a couple guys who can get 20 points a night, third and fourth option. Now, I didn't know Durham was going to be struggling like this, to be honest with you. But they can't score. In Orlando, they underachieved all year, and they can really score.
Yeah, they got personnel. They got guys.
Yeah.
They got 3 guys that can put it in. All right, we had a great year, back end of the year for the Hawks. And Nikhil wins up most improved. Jalen had a banner year. McCollum, obviously, Dyson. But the playoffs are different. It's physical. It's a half-court game. We've stolen or gotten to. We didn't steal them. Talk about Hawks-Knicks. It would be unlikely that the Knicks could lose this series. But just take us through where you think we are with Game 5.
I didn't think it. I thought it was a pick'em series, to be honest with you. First of all, shout out to Quinn Snyder and whoever running the Hawks. They put together a really, really good team. I thought it was a pick'em series. I picked the Knicks in 7 because Game 7 would be in New York. This series is going pretty much like I thought. It's an even matched up series. Like I say, I picked the Knicks in 7 because Game 7 is going to be in New York.
So what do you like most about us and matching up with them, and why are we still very much in this series?
Well, Jalen is turning into a superstar. He turned into a flat-out superstar. Y'all got a bunch of really, really good young players. Jalen, man, he got a chance to be in special. He is a fantastic player, but I'm trying to think.
Well, Dyson Daniels
Daniels is playing great.
Who's unique. Nikhil Alexander Walker the last 2 months, which just was lighting everybody up. So that's real.
100% real. I think. Listen, let's be honest, and I ain't trying to badmouth anybody. I think once they got Trey out of the room, that put the air back in the room, because he was sucking all the air out the room. Let's be honest and sincere, Trey's a good player, but he was sucking all the air out the room. I think once he got out the room, everybody could breathe, and since then they've taken off. And man, I'm telling you, this is. I think they got to find one more big guy in the future going forward.
No doubt.
But as far as perimeter players, the Hawks got a terrific team. Jake, I want to get back to something you asked me earlier. So, me and Michael got offended by something I said about him on the radio. I think it was 13 years ago. And he was my best friend, and we were great. And he took it personal, which I was saying he wasn't good at running a team. And he went ballistic, and he called me and said, "Hey, man, you're my best friend," and blah, blah, blah. And I said, "Yo, man, I have to do my job. I can't, if I'm going to have any credibility, when I criticize other people, just because you're my boy, I got to be fair." And we hadn't spoken in 13 years. And then last week, a couple weeks ago, I was just chilling, and I get a phone call from one of my friends, Vince Coleman, excuse me. And I said, "Yo, man, what's up?" And he says, "I'm sitting here with MJ, and I'm sick of both of y'all BS. Y'all know y'all love each other. Y'all know y'all miss each other. I want y'all to put all this BS in the past." And he says, and I say, "Yeah." And he said, "Yeah, man, you know what? This is just total BS, us not speaking in all these years, blah, blah, blah." And he said, "Hey, when basketball is over, come down to my golf course in Atlanta, and let's get together and talk this whole thing out." And I said, "I would love to do that. And as soon as basketball is over and I get a break, I'm going to fly down to Florida to his golf course." And, I missed him as a friend. I think he missed me as a friend. But we're both just stubborn and or idiots. You can put it in that category. And we decided, "Hey, man, this is just stupidity, us not being together," because we were so close in my entire career, to be honest with you. But I'm glad it's over, and I'm looking forward to getting back with him.
Michael Jordan was literally your best friend.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, he was always there for me through good times and bad times.
Well, it's like you said, you're 63 years old, and we know how stubborn Michael is, and no one more sort than him.
Stubborn than me, more stubborn than me and him.
Yeah.
We're both idiots. So we both have to take responsibility.
Yeah, and he's having Sandra, you're a huge race fan. He's having a hell of.
Oh my God, he's NASCAR's king all of a sudden.
I mean, that's amazing. You know what that means to him as well, right?
Man, I'm telling you, it's so crazy. He's such a great businessman. You knew he was going to be successful. I mean,
he's dominating the sport. He's dominating right now.
Well, I'm telling you, it's been a shocker. Because, I think that kid just won 5 of the first 10 races, and he's on fire right now. But he's always going to be successful. I mean, I'll tell you this funny story, Steak. We were playing golf probably close to 40 years ago now, and he says, "Hey, man, I was looking at your Nike contract." I'm like, "How the hell you get my contract?" And he says, "You're making about $3 million a year." I says, "Yeah." He says, "Tell him you only want $1 million and take the rest in stock options." And I was like, number one, I said, I don't even know what the hell that means. So I take it. He's always been a brilliant businessman. And I take it to my financial people, and I say, "Hey, I was playing golf with Michael, and he said, instead of taking $3 million, take $1 million and take the rest in stock options." And they're like, "That's very risky. How good a basketball player do you think this guy is?" I said, "Let me tell you something. The world is getting ready to damn know how good he is. And he gonna sell a lot of shoes." And they're like, "Well, it's your money. You can do what you want to, but I'm just telling you, it's very risky." And to be honest with you guys, because of that, I probably made another $50-60 million.
Oh my God!
Because at that time, I think I got the stock at like $35, and it's in the last since I've been in the NBA, it's probably split over 100, probably 10 times.
10 times
in the last 40 years. And I probably end up making another $50-60 million thanks to his business acumen. So he's always giving me advice on what to invest in and things like that. But that was probably the best investment.
Wow, that's the best golf game you ever had. Hey, before you go, Charles Barkley, finishing up with him. It does feel a little bit like folks get to...
You guys still there?
Yeah, we're here, buddy. You here? Charles.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, we're here, buddy.
Yeah, we're
You hear us?
Okay. Yeah.
I was going to say, it feels a little bit like folks can get snuggled up again with inside the NBA. It has been hard between Prime and NBC and like you guys are on ESPN, but you've heard the same criticism, which is I don't know when those guys are on. We used to know every night on TNT when it was going to be. But is it feel like the whole audience is back again now that it's the playoffs and you're on ESPN and ABC?
Well, I think now, because people are really tuned in to the playoffs, that was the one negative thing. The NBA just took the most money. They didn't take any fan appreciation into account. They just said, let's just take the most money from NBC and Amazon and ESPN. Don't worry about the fans. And I thought that was a real, number one, I know everybody want to make the most money, but I thought that was the one thing that hurt the NBA this year. Number one, we were never on. We were only on one time in December and one time in January.
Wow.
I thought that was a disservice to the fans.
That's crazy.
Not that we weren't on, just like, what the hell are we at?
Right.
And so now at least, like, we're on the next 3 nights. Like, I was going back and forth between hockey and basketball last night because both games were pretty good last night, but listen, both hockey games were great last night. I'm not gonna lie, I was going back and forth on both. But now at least, like we're on, at least we know we're on the next 3 nights, and we got some good games. I mean, we're gonna have 2 ass kickings tonight. I can tell you that. I mean, the Celtics gonna beat the hell out of my Sixers, and the Spurs gonna beat the hell out of Portland. But the other game should be a really, really good game. But we're going to have 2 ass kickings on ESPN tonight.
I said it, I know we got to go, but I think there's 3 great teams. I mean, Oklahoma City's better than last year. Wembanyama's beyond what anybody could have dreamed of, and the Celtics are getting better every night. Those three teams, I'm in Vegas. I got $5,000. Who am I taking to win the NBA title?
I'd probably go with OKC. They're on a mission. Man, they blew away my Suns in 4 straight last night. They probably gonna have a cakewalk against the Lakers next series. Even if they play, listen, if something miraculous happened and they play the Rockets, that'll be an easier series. But I don't think when the last time they played, the Lakers played the Thunder, they beat them by 52.
Right.
that was actually the game. And people are gonna say Luka got hurt. Well, Luka got hurt in the third quarter. They were down 30. They were down 32 at halftime.
Yeah.
Because I guess because the Lakers, if you go back and look, Lakers had won like 8 or 9 in a row. They went to OKC, and OKC is like, yeah, we're gonna let y'all know there's levels to this. And they were up 32 at halftime, and I'm winning by 53. So I would probably go with them.
But Spurs,
because let me tell you something.
Yeah, Spurs beat them 3 times. Spurs beat them 3 times this year.
They did, but that was a caveat. If you go back and look at those games, so they learned something the last game. See, Hardenstein can't play against Wembanyama because if they beat him the first 3 times and they played Hardenstein. Hardenstein got hurt, but when they played the last time, and then what they realize is Hardenstein is not a scorer. That allows Victor to stand back there and play like a safety. When he has to play Chet or another guy, he can't do that because Chet can hit threes. So that's a strategy. You can't play Hardenstein against Wembanyama because he's not a scorer. So he gets to stand back there and block everything at the basket. But when he has to guard guys out on the floor, that frees up going to the basket. So that's the thing you got to pay attention to when they play. But then listen, because of the Anthony Edwards injury, we just can't assume that they're going to beat Denver now. That's going to be first of all, I really would. I don't ever care who wins, but I'd probably rather see Denver win now because without Anthony Edwards, the Spurs would sweep Minnesota. But Joker against Wemby, because Wemby put a 45-piece dinner on his ass last time they played Steak.
Yeah,
he put 45 on Wemby. I would rather, like I said, I hope Anthony gets healthy, but I don't think he's going to be healthy in the next 2 weeks. But Wemby against Joker in the second round would be must-see TV.
A lot of great talent left and a lot of great inside the NBA left. It's great to see you guys looking as good as you do. Enjoyed watching you all weekend. It's always a pleasure. And if I don't see you in person, we'll see that smiling face on 14th Street, if nothing else.
All right, my brother. Hey, you're a good man. You're a good friend. Y'all take care of yourself and keep kicking ass on the radio.
Thank you, buddy. Charles Barkley in Atlanta. 3 straight nights of Inside the NBA. We'll come back. Lots to get to on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Wet pavement keeps the rush hour very busy. Everything's overloaded. Still a crash on eastbound I-20 at Lowry Boulevard. That's in the right lane. That's backing up to 285. Also a minor accident westbound I-20 at Sigmund Road. Injury collision south on I-85 right there at Highway 20. That's right before the 985 merge. At least one lane taken away. And south on I-75 right around Cumberland Boulevard. Looks like that crash is on the shoulder, but still quite heavy. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Markspain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Thank goodness for this rain, right? I mean, you're going to get the pollen off, going to get all that yuck, all the mud off the side of the house and the roof. But you know what it doesn't get? It doesn't get the mold. It doesn't get the algae. It doesn't get the deep stuff. That's what Wise Guys Pro Wash is for. So let this rain get out of here and then really do that nice deep clean. WiseGuysProWash.com is the website. They are awesome. Don't take my word for it. Over 5,000 5-star reviews that people just brag on them. Go read the reviews just for if you're really, really bored. Go do it, and you'll be like, wow, they must be awesome. And they are. Local company. They grew just in time we're going to hire the best people, big on customer service, and they're going to make sure your house looks beautiful. You don't even have to be home when they do it. So if you call them today and say, how much for my back deck, my driveway, and I'd like the roof done, they're going to give you a quote, $70 off when you mention me, and boom. It'll be just awesome. They're really, really great. Take care of your house, y'all. Take care of your house, your roof. It really makes a difference. It's WiseGuysProWash.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Before your road trip, ask yourself, what do I bring? With the Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Visit kia.com or your local Kia dealer today to keep the adventure going. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Financing for 24 to 48 months from Kia Finance KF. Subject to credit approval by KF to well-qualified buyers for purchase of a new 2026 Sportage. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Must take delivery by 5/4/26. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class, according to Kia segmentation as of October 2025.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist! Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, thanks to Charles Barkley for joining us on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, who just, there is no better radio guest. Doesn't matter what direction, he's going to have great, strong opinions. We've been in this business a long time, and I've been lucky enough to hire a bunch of folks in the business when I ran a station. And it what do I always say? Some people are in the business of making sneakers, and some guys are in coal mines, or, you're selling deli sandwiches. We're in the business of opinions. And when you get guests that don't have opinions, me and my pet peeves, we just have guys that give information. It's like, you got to have an opinion. This is not the real world. This is not the stuff that was going on at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. This is sports. So, if you're wrong about saying, LeBron James is not the second best player of all time, there's no repercussions. There's no life or death here. The thing with Barkley and the great guys, just give us a bunch of opinions. And
he just always makes you feel like, even when he's on TV, that if you're sitting in a sports bar at a table having a drink, he's the same guy.
It is,
and that's like he told me a long time ago.
He is single-handedly the most sincere, real person that of that stardom, right? Charles Barkley's a guy. I used to say this. If you're going to meet him, he'll show up with no handlers. Most of his friends are not athletes. They're guys he knows in Atlanta or guys he works with or production guys or that.
Yeah.
And he is just normal. And then you have other guys that feel like, I need to come in the back door. Or I need to. And I have restaurant buddies that's like, hey, does this guy that big a deal? I was like, no, nobody cares. We're in Atlanta, It's like Mark Cuban still shows up for interviews. He drives himself, just like he used to at 790 The Zone. He had to rent a car, he owned the Mavericks, came to do an interview, And then you got guys like, I think it was Richard Jefferson when he played for New Jersey. He had like 5 people with him. And it's like, dude, like nobody, you don't need all this protection and all this kind of stuff. And not to mention that Charles Barkley's bought every single person in Atlanta, Georgia a drink if you've ever been out in your life. Like literally, he has the same routine. He walks in a bar. He sees 80 people restaurant. He says, drinks on me for the next hour. That's just the way he lives his life. So he's a great guy to have, a great guest. I am a little surprised, and I would argue he's not totally following the series to the level of, because none of them go that deep, right? Back to our philosophy. If you want deep analysis and accurate information, you've come to the wrong show.
Randy and Andy will begin at 11:01. They are really good.
They're good at that. But they're not doing deep dives over there. But my buddy from the Hawks called me and he was like, wow, Charles really likes our chances to win this series. And you asked me right out of the gate. I just think that New York has been in so many of these playoff games. They understand how it's how it ratchets up so much in the playoffs. And this is not this is their complete team. This is a team that was 1 win away from going to the finals last year. Like, they're not going to get much better unless something happens in the offseason. And if they lose to the Hawks, everything's on the table. Mike Brown could be fired. Karl Anthony Towns could be traded. Like, if they lose to the Hawks, that's it. They're going to have to figure it out other than Brunson.
I know, but that's also the reason that they have all the pressure in the world.
Yeah, you're right.
And the Hawks are playing with house money.
Totally.
They're going to get lemon paper wings. They're trying to get in the Hawks' head. The Hawks are like, oh, okay, our 3 best players haven't played their best game yet.
No, you're right.
So,
that's a great point.
I mean, there's a both. And I almost think you have changed over the last 2 weeks because you really are such a great Hawks fan, but there's a difference in you and you're emotionally in it.
Oh, yeah.
Like you came in today like that fan, like, oh, they're not going to win. I got a bad feeling. Well, he actually is 60,000 feet above.
Right.
Going,
he's saying, why not? The Knicks aren't that
I
special.
said it's going to go 7, and they're not that much better than the Hawks.
Yeah, I said they'd win game 2 last week, and a lot of people gave me credit for that. I said, I think we're going to find a way to win this game. But as the series gets deeper, listen, we are in such good shape. Ansi Saleh has a chance to win Executive of the Year
That is
today.
this afternoon, y'all, and he is a front runner
right.
for it.
So think about our future with the second or third youngest team in the NBA. We have the most important pick in the history of the franchise. It was not Reese Shea 2 years ago, obviously, who probably won't even be on the team. It is this year that we have a chance in the deepest draft ever to have a top 4 pick. That player will be way more hyped than Jalen Johnson. Now, I don't know if he'll be as good as, but he should be as good as Jalen Johnson. So now you're going to have a DeBonza or Boozer, or Caleb Wilson or what to go along with this group. And we've got a ton of money. We'll probably get rid of Kuminga and free up like 30 or 40 million, right? And we're going to go sign 1 or 2 big guys. Like, we're not complete yet. So when we're doing this next year, Sandra, knock on wood, we're going to be like, we've been in the playoffs. We have 2 big guys. We've got that rookie sensation, whoever that kid is going to be. Like, we are on the path to win an NBA championship, to be in the conversation. I don't think I've ever thought that way even with the teams that won 60 games with Al Horford and Kyle Korver and those teams, obviously the older teams with Augmin and Steve Smith and, that were playoff teams every year. And even the Trey team that went to the Eastern Finals, we weren't winning the NBA title. We are in position for that to happen. I just think winning this series, it may be early for this group.
Which is why they should play loose.
Right. I like exactly what you're saying.
Care?
So maybe tonight, Jalen or Nikhil.
I would take the Hawks in 6.5.
You would?
Do you think there's a blowout at Madison Square Garden? They're going to play tight. I guarantee you.
I was here the other night and I saw a blowout. Maybe I'm shell shocked from the other night, but are you just
that whole vibe? And from other people, they're like that whole vibe in the building from Thursday to Saturday was two different animals.
Yeah.
And
there weren't as many Knicks fans Thursday is what I heard. Right? Did you hear that too?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. So. Let me just get this straight.
Okay, but I want you to listen to Charles Barkley, who he is first of all, NBA player, does this for a living. He's listening to all his peers, and I've been listening to a ton of the national guys. When a Kendrick Perkins says the amount of pressure that's going on in New York City, and they flew in there to hear about it now for 2 days, Jalen Brunson's ankle is not right.
All right.
Okay? So
listen. Are you saying take the 6.5?
I'm saying I would take.
What about Nikhil over 17 points? Because by the way,
you know what? Jesus, take the wheel. Can he please get 20? That'd be nice. He's averaging 20 during the season.
I've taken him over.
Is it 17
4
tonight?
straight games.
Well, make it 5. Make it 5. Get yourself a nice prime rib sandwich.
I have taken him over every game.
You just heard Charles Barkley say it's going to 7. Well, listen,
he
maybe
had 5 threes, but he only had 15
Let's just stop
points.
taking threes. How about that? We just do that. Everybody out there.
Well, no, I'd
like for Jalen to have a badass moment,
like 27
or a quarter,
points.
and go like, "I'm taking over this game. I was given the keys to the castle, and I'm about to dial it up."
Well,
so,
I'll just say they do play great D.
you guys tune in from all your NBA.
No, I mean my God, Sandra just handed it to us. Hey, why the Braves series coming up is an incredibly interesting test for Walt Weiss and
I got to ask you something. I think that got buried in the conversation with Charles Barkley that I think every guy in his car is thinking about.
All right. I like that. That's a tease from a veteran. Sports Radio.
NBA specialist Sandra Golden.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, coming up at 11 a.m. on Tuesday. Keep getting you ready for Hawks-Knicks Game 5. What's it going to take for the Hawks to take the series lead back? And Brandon Adams will join us in the 1 o'clock hour to talk college football as well. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still lots of wet pavement, lots of accidents. South on I-75 right there at Highway 138. That's an overturned vehicle. We're going to check on the lane blockage there. Also one remains on eastbound I-20 at Lowry Boulevard. That's in the right lane. Waiting on tow trucks. That's heavy back beyond 285. Injury wreck on southbound Ponce Avenue right there a little bit west of Clifton Road. Eastbound 285 Northside Drive. Injury wreck. And still the one southbound 285 at Glenwood Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
I know there's a lot going on, but I want you to remind you that Mommy's Day, you guys, is next Sunday, May the 10th. Mother's Day, next Sunday, May the 10th. So do me a favor and don't wait till May the 9th to worry about it. I got a great promotion going on at Solomon Brothers, all 3 locations, because when you get her something fabulous, you get something fabulous. How about a big green egg? How about a mini green egg? How about a new Traeger? All of that is happening depending on what you spend at Solomon Brothers while this promotion lasts. And they're doing it through Mother's Day. So I'll spare you the exact monies, but when you send this amount, they're going to give you the Mini Max Big Green Egg. This amount is the large Big Green Egg with the Nest Stand. And this amount is a brand new Traeger. Get it? So you'll get you a little something. So if you've been wanting to get it anyway, and Mother's Day and graduation, y'all, because they do have a little bit of everything for everybody. Diamond studs for your daughter, a beautiful tennis bracelet for your mother, but really the mother of your kids. She makes it all happen. If you're needing a pushing present, whatever your budget is, they have a little something for everybody. It's Mother's Day. It's Solomon Brothers. It's 3 locations. You're welcome.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Ugh, guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
The greatest hits for you to hear over and over again.
I hit the jackpot and I got rich. Just yes.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
Don't get your hits like this. Get a nice hit of cash instead with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
With the new Millionaire for Life game, you can win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. That's right, the rest of your life. Sounds like a good payment plan to me. Play the Millionaire for Life game from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:04 on Sports Radio 92.9. 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. Don't forget Wednesday night's Day has Prep Sports Nation going on. A comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. That's Prep Sports Nation Wednesday night on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden on a rainy, kind of gloomy Tuesday, but not gloomy here. We got a big basketball game tonight. We got a big Braves series. Sandra, of course, she was now you weren't a meteorologist because you didn't have your degree. Is that right?
Weather lady.
Can you tell the difference when you're watching somebody on television if they're a meteorologist or a weather person? Can you tell the difference?
I don't think so. I mean,
so when they say meteorologist,
or your AMS, you get your certification.
Who's our girl over there at Atlanta News First that everybody enjoys? Ella Dorsey.
Oh, Ella Dorsey. I'm sorry. Yes.
Is she a meteorologist?
Listen.
I don't think because I don't think
everybody in Atlanta literally has.
I don't think men are really paying much attention to whether Ella is a meteorologist or just a weather girl. You know what I mean? I don't think that's.
But Brad Nitz, y'all are like, where's his certificate? I gotcha. So it's a different animal.
David.
Shout out to David Chanley, y'all. 42 years. He retired, and he's just the greatest. He's my neighbor out at Lake Oconee, and I hope he's just the greatest guy and is a delight to be around. When I was working at Channel 2 100 years ago.
One of the nicest men.
Thank you.
Right?
He really is just lovely
and it was
wonderful.
His retirement over the weekend.
Yeah, Friday was his last broadcast, I do believe. So shout out and good for you.
Yeah, we should give one other shout out. Jeff Dantzler, who has been in the business for years, has been named the new voice of Georgia football. A huge deal for him.
Yes.
Who's the
John Stinchcomb, who, by the way, in my head, John Stinchcomb was almost like David Pollock, this little pudgy little offensive lineman. He and Matt both, they look great. They're so skinny and in shape and
Jeff
healthy.
Dantzler's a great guy.
Yeah, good for Jeff and John.
We should have him on
100%.
Maybe next day or two because he's been doing basketball for years and years and years. And now he gets the job as the voice of the Georgia Bulldogs, which is one of the most esteemed jobs there is in college football. Speaking of which, Kirby the other night calling the dogs on stage.
Yes, he was.
Right? With
Jason Aldean. You're going to get the whole scoop from Rusty. Rusty was right there with all of it. Yeah, had a great, great time.
Who was it? Jason Aldean.
Jason Aldean, Luke Bryan, Zach Top, and Lauren Elena. It was
Sophie went early for the early part of the show because
Zach Top is the guy to watch up and comer. I gave Rusty a big lecture when he and I were together on Thursday. He did such a good job on Thursday. When I tell you he called it. He called it and how good Zachariah Branch. And he told us, like, Falcons are really interested. And I was like, oh, he can't get his Georgia hat off. Sure enough, like, he was just on it. I had so many people go like, Rusty said it. Rusty called it.
Well, he said during G-Day that all the Falcon guys, were so many of them, but then all of a sudden they were all milling around. But as soon as Zachariah Branch started going through his workout, everything just focused on that. You know, there's no way they could take him in the second round, and they were definitely looking at him in the second round. I think, you heard what I said. I think impactful for where they got him and what they needed. It'll be one of the best picks of the last 10 years because Zachariah Branch is going to be in this football team for a long time. Make plays, special teams. We're fixing our special teams, and he was maybe the best portal, if not, one of the best or the best transfer portal they've ever had. And Listen, size was a factor. Maybe a little bit of the stuff the weekend before may have turned teams off a little.
Rusty said not a bit at all, but we'll see.
But he did drop to the third round.
Yeah, but
I'm saying just like I don't. Listen, we thought he'd be a first 2 rounds, right? So to drop to the third round to the Falcons was teams deciding for multiple reasons that they have other needs. Our need is receiver, and that receiver room changes immediately with the guys we picked up. I mean, we were like so bad at special teams. Looks like we fixed that. We were so bad in the receiving room. That was the worst collection of receivers after Drake London, with the whole absolute nonsense of Ray McLeod and Darnell Mooney and, the rest of the guys. God bless them, but they're practice squad guys. So, Turtle did a show last night saying, listen, after the draft, looking at this team, looking at the NFC South, are we now a contender to go to the playoffs? I don't know. We could easily be 6-11 and not in the mix. We could be 9-8 and win the division, right? I was in New Orleans. They think they did amazing in the draft. They got 2 Georgia guys they love. Carolina loves what they went and did. Tampa's usually the favorite. It's a bad division. That's the best thing we got going.
We don't have a quarterback is the difference between which team is not like the others. They at least know who their starter's going to be day one. We do not.
Yes, but listen, I don't have a ton of faith in Tua Tagovailoa. As I said, the Michael Penix storyline that he can't play is just getting way overstated. Like, who knows? Michael Penix could come back week 3 and have a great year, and we go to the playoffs. I don't know what Michael Penix Jr. is going to be, and people are just absolutely throwing him out and saying, there's a pedigree there, right? It may not have been the pick we needed to take with Kirk Cousins, and he may not have had. But listen, he's playing for Raheem Morris and that offensive staff, Zach Robinson, compared to this staff, all the guys they've hired around him now. It's almost like there's a serious, mindset in the building, and let's see how good he could be.
Yeah.
So, listen, the NFL is fascinating.
I'm glad you brought up pedigree because your takeaways from the draft. My greatest takeaway is the pedigree of player that this staff chose, which was Clemson, Georgia, Oklahoma, Washington, LSU, and Ohio State. There was not a Montana State. There was not a South Beach University College. There was none of that. These are proven pedigree universities.
Yes. The only thing I will say is because of the portal, there's so many less guys non-Power 4. It's almost like if you have any game and you're in the non-Power 4s, the Mountain West or the Americans or whatever, where there guys used to get drafted. Now, again, I know you like the big programs, and I agree with you, but it's even harder now because as soon as you show who you are, you're ending up. Now, again, you don't end up at Ohio State, Clemson, and Georgia. That's different.
Falcons aren't good enough to take a risk with a draft
Troy Anderson, right?
Please stop saying those 2 words together. And I know he's still on the team, and I can't, please. But I mean, my point being is certainly there's great picks in the smaller schools. I get it. But when you're not good enough to get it wrong, especially with only 5 picks. And listen, they came in with 5. You walked away with 6. Okay, good. What do we know? We don't know anything.
Just like, what's the kid's name at LSU, Bo? Harold Perkins. When you go to programs like that, there's a chance there's a guy that's just not playing because the scheme doesn't fit, right? And he talked about it yesterday, Bo, about why the scheme didn't work for him in that last couple of years.
Brian Kelly came in Perkins' sophomore season and basically changed how they used him. So I guess that's him not fitting the scheme. But in his freshman year, he was allowed to just get after a quarterback and he played on the edge. Yeah, he had 8 sacks, lots of forced fumbles.
That's why you draft kids from Georgia. Like Oscar Delk. Do you know how excited they are in New Orleans? Oscar Delk's numbers are so pedestrian when you think about like all-time tight end numbers. But again, when you're playing at a school that has got pros in the entire room, tight end room has got,
Well, that's what I mean about pedigree.
When you go to those schools,
every NFL team is looking at what these big time prime time schools.
And that means
it's sexier.
When you're picking in the 5th or 6th round, there's a lot of reasons why that guy didn't get as much juice at Clemson and Georgia and LSU. And sometimes this is just an opportunity now to even be way better than they could have been in college. So I think that's a really good point about the program.
And the other thing I really encourage you to go find today is Ken Segura did a deep dive with the Terrell family. with Evian and AJ and broke down the numbers. Do you understand these two guys never played on the same team together ever? There's a 6-year difference. Their parents are blue collar, hard worker, great morals, great standards. And I just thought, God, this is such a good story for our team. I think you'll just enjoy it. Now,
Okay.
it's you know how I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you love the feel-good stories.
Yeah, I think you'll just enjoy a nice read today.
Hey, I think there's nothing more ridiculous than grading the Falcons on their draft. They didn't pick till 48. So, okay, you're going to give us a C+, a C-. Like, you can't even – what do you grade them on the job they did for where they were picking and, what opportunities were in front of them? Of course they didn't do as well as the Giants and the Cowboys and the Jets, who had multiple number ones. So, like, the whole grading system is nonsensical to say the Falcons didn't do well, because I thought the Falcons exactly what they needed to do. And I think that the beauty of what we do is we don't know how this season plays out.
And by the way, the draft experts, they don't know either. Mel Kiper, out of his last mock draft, got 4 picks right. Daniel Jeremiah got 3 picks right. And Todd McShay got 7. And those are the big 3.
Yeah, that's
so
why
nobody knows nothing.
That's why we talk about chicken parmesan and bring Ford Fry in instead of doing 6 weeks to the draft.
That you are right about.
Yeah, because that we know. And like to belabor the draft for like 2 months when we really know nothing and they're not going to share anything. It's just like the dumbest press conferences in history are the interviews with GMs the day before the draft.
It is so stupid.
Yeah. And the Rams stuff, by the way.
Did you see? Ty Simpson came out and go, oh, yeah, we were on DEF CON private. Met with Sean McVay. Hours met with him quietly. They said, keep it under wraps. Don't say a word. No one knew a thing.
Yes, but Sean McVay did say that his look on the podium, which now he can't deny. He says, well, I was trying to show Matthew Stafford that I wasn't overly
He also
excited.
came out and said it has nothing to do. This was something away from this facility, y'all. I have a life outside of here. I shouldn't have shown my face. I don't know. Mixed messages.
I love Drew Butler's take. I'm not saying he thinks it's a horrendous pick.
Well, we don't really know now, do we?
No. Well, no, of course not. But I mean, that's what, we're paid to give our opinion. He's like, when you're one player away, you could have had, who is it? It could have had Reuben Bain 1 pick later, and you're going with a guy that could play quarterback in 2 years and not even a great one. I don't know. We'll see. He also said Stetson Bennett.
Pull up the tapes from when the Falcons took Matt Ryan over Glenn Dorsey, because it's likely the same conversation. What are you doing? We don't know nothing.
Matt Ryan started a lot more games, I think.
That's what I'm saying. But the day after the draft, everybody was killing him.
Listen, that's the nature of. No,
we don't know nothing. We know who they picked. We know nothing. We
know they have a quarterback and they're close to a Super Bowl, and they went and took a reach at 16?
12, wasn't it? 13.
Okay. Yeah. What number pick was Simpson overall? 13?
Mm-hmm.
13?
Because it was our pick, Falcons pick.
Right. At 13, you're taking a quarterback when you're one player away from really possibly getting over the top. So, whatever. When we come back, what did Charles Barkley say? Because I blew right through the T's, and you're not better than me because you blew it also.
I'm actually worse.
Sports
NBA
Radio
outsider.
92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Secret rendezvous seem to be the thing in the NFL lately. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Vrabel. And Ty Simpson's admission that he had secret meetings with Sean McVay ahead of the draft. Cute story and all, but it doesn't do any more to convince me that it's going to work between the two. This is an arranged marriage while the first wife is still living in the house, and whether it takes some time to realize it or not, I don't see it working for Simpson with McVay. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan. Beginning.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Marks Bain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $555 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush.
Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Atlanta at 404-480-9606. 404-480-9606. That's 404-480-9606. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationatlanta.com.
Income is the outcome that matters the most in retirement. Join us for Retire ATL, all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:25, Sports Radio 92.9, 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. Get on it. Pro Wash this time of year. It's the springtime. Hey, it's going to get chilly. The weekend highs are going down to 50s.
I saw that.
I got some friends who are going on like a little vacation, like at the Ritz or Coney or Barnsley or whatever. It's like, no, dude, summer ain't here yet, bro. My buddy Robert's like, hey, how nice is Barnsley? It's like, it's nice, but that pool, all of a sudden, like pool's open last weekend, it's 85 degrees, and you got the bars and everything else, and now it's going to be 50s.
Saturday, 95% chance of rain, 60 is the high.
Yeah, that is not good news for folks that
That's ideal. Mm-hmm.
Also, a lot of these high school, my son lucky enough participating in the high school tournaments that are going on right now. States are going on, proms are going on, graduations are going on. So it's a busy time for a lot of folks.
Is he going to the prom?
It's freshman, no prom for him.
Okay.
But he's in the state tournament for soccer.
That's fantastic.
Game 2 coming up Friday night. So
where is that?
That's at Holy Innocents.
Okay.
Holy Innocents first. I got to see who they're playing. GAC or somebody like that. I don't know. But he's called up to varsity, so kudos to Bobby.
Good, Bobby.
He has to play in the States. And big thing as a freshman. So he went to all those off-season workouts that paid off for him. And, we were very proud of him, and he gets to be in a state tournament at a great high school. So we're excited. Anyways, Barkley was on with us for about 20, 25 minutes or so. So thanks to, letting us go longer with him, because you only get so many chances to talk to a guy that has so many different opinions and so many things he wants to talk about. And, I didn't circumvent back to the Michael Jordan conversation. Thankfully, he did. And I was thinking in my mind before he said, I want to get back and I want to talk about Michael Jordan, that I was like, oh, how do I get back there? Because I had asked him the question. I double questioned about LeBron. Doesn't sound like he has any relationship whatsoever with LeBron James.
Yeah.
And he want to talk about Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, Charles called on our show his best friend, not a good friend, not a great friend, his best friend in the world. They have not talked for 13 years because Charles Barkley got on the NBA on TNT and he said that Michael is doing a terrible job running a franchise, which was true. The Hornets or Bobcats, when he was running them, were horrendous for a long time when Michael is the owner. Michael hated what he said and cut him out of his life.
So then it made me pivot to men and I guess folks in general, but the difference of you, and he said we are both so stubborn, but to get at this point where they're having a mutual meet and greet down in Florida, going to hang out.
Vince Coleman, former Cardinal,
yep,
said, come down to the golf course, our golf course. He
said, I'm sitting here with Michael Jordan. Y'all need to knock it off. Like, let's get this thing going. So I guess they talked. But it did make me pivot stake to men and people in general. And Charles says, I'm 63. Do you find that you're softening in terms of grudges and things that used to bother you? Because I think it's a real big step in forgiveness and moving forward?
Well, I would say as men's testosterone goes down as they get older.
Oh, okay.
That's part of it. Then you're not living with the same kind of, forget rage, but anger,
vitriol,
and quick trigger. All the things that are just a waste of energy that you think are the most important things in the world. And that you're going to take a stance on. And this is about, and then you realize you're in the back nine. You're probably in the, at 60, I'm 59. You're in the final, I don't know, you're on hole number 12 or 13, hopefully, right? And we've talked about it before. We've worked at multiple radio stations together. I've owned radio stations and thought, I've told the stories about how, if we're off the air for 15 minutes an afternoon drive, I used to lose my mind, this is going to, be the most devastating thing in history.
Right.
And now it would take so much for either one of us to get that fired up.
Absolutely.
Right?
Not worth
as long as you
risky.
love where you get lucky enough to be grateful for a lot of things in your life. And I think what he was saying is how many guys are in their 40s, 50s, and 60s. I was thinking about some situation. We were at a soccer game and some guy went crazy. He was a dad, and there was a whole incident on the sideline during one of our travel teams. And I was like, look at these guys losing their mind and I'm like, this is how blank happens on the highway. In your 30s and 40s, you're chasing somebody down. That guy just cut me off, and then he gave me the finger. And who does he think he is? And I am following this guy, and I'm going to seek my retribution, right? If you're doing that in your 50s and 60s, you got a real problem, in terms of where your brain is at, especially in this day and age in Georgia where a lot of guys are carrying and you have that one moment, right? So I don't know if that's and the same thing about how mad am I going to stay at this guy?
Yeah.
I've been friends with him for 20 years. That's just who he is. He does stupid, right?
Yeah.
So
and to see Michael Jordan evolve, because I've heard all the stories and certainly met Michael Jordan 100 years ago as well, where he looked like he was experiencing zero joy. Zero joy.
Right.
The one time he's cuddling the championship trophy, but otherwise tough on teammates, all of it.
You're right. One of the most famous sports books ever written, The Jordan Rules, A Year in the Life of the Bulls. It was not a pretty picture of how he treated his teammates. The famous fight with Steve Kerr and company. He looks joyful with NASCAR. His interviews, you played him for, Sandra, of just the credit he's given to his race team.
Humble and kind is where I'm going to go. And even in this full throttle, when he has to walk into the garage and admit, I don't know. I'm trying to learn. And he says that out loud many times. So he becomes this empathetic character of stars, they're just like us. He's just learning. But I just loved that Charles saying, we're going to go hang out. He's my very best friend.
Yeah, his best. He goes, he misses me and I miss him.
Yeah.
And Charles Barkley doesn't hang out with a lot of athletes and famous people, doesn't care about it. But these guys were tight. They played in the Dream Team together. They're going to go play golf. I would imagine this will start. He's at 63. Mm-hmm. That they'll try to be in each other's lives forever.
I
right?
think so. So maybe somebody needed to hear that today. Maybe
if you're driving around, do you notice as a 40, 50, 60-year-old guy, 404-726-0929, is there a real clear example of how you have made changes that is just like you at another time in your life, the stuff that will either get you fired up, the stupid stuff. I wonder how our buddy Mike Bell, you talk about a guy on the highway. I think he sees a shrinky dink may have talked to him about anger issues. Driving on the road with him, dude, it's like everything could set Mikey off. I don't know if he's listening at the gym or whatever it is, but I think he has made and I know Mike well because we've been together for 25 years or so. But making changes that are just like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and the whole health conversation and Charles Barkley was very forthcoming, saying, "I'm not sure what that pill does or the shot does, but I feel better. I've lost all this weight."
He says I'm trying to ask him for folks that are considering, because the weight loss drug's about to become affordable. It's about to be in pill form. If you think that restaurants are dealing with the weight loss now, the lack of appetite now, and all the industries, alcohol included, that are getting hurt by Manjaro and all these others, get ready, because it's a rich person's drug up until now, and it's about to become an every person's drug, right? So asking Charles, well, for people who are getting ready to get on it, like, what does it do? Does it just, you're not hungry anymore? And he's like, I don't know what it does. I'm just losing a lot of weight. And he's kept it off.
$1 for every
and
time
he
somebody
takes
has
the
to get.
shot every week, so it's not like he got to his goal and stopped.
Yeah.
And
But his health, and it's a priority, and he's changed his mindset.
he does look great on that set. All of them do.
Yeah.
Shaq, Kenny, Ernie, and Charles. It's just remarkable that I'm watching a game. It's a Saturday night, and I want to go to bed, but there's a fight at the end of the Timberwolves Nuggets game. They're down by 20, the Nuggets, or 15, and you're never, ever, ever supposed to score. Like, the team winning won't even shoot with 38 seconds left, meaning we know you don't shoot with it's under 24 seconds. They won't even shoot now with 40 seconds left. And I think it was McDaniel on Minnesota. He hits a layup with 4 seconds left, and Jokic comes all the way down. There's a scuffle, almost brawl, that breaks out right in front of the Minnesota bench. And, I mean, that was the story. That almost turned into a melee. And I'm tired, and I want to go to bed, and I was like, I got to stay up and hear what those guys say.
Yep.
I got to hear what Kenny, Charles, Shaq, and EJ are going to say about it. And there's not like, I don't know how many shows in history.
Very few.
Like, I don't care what happened in the game. I just want to watch those guys because they could go anywhere. They had a tangent the other night. There's absolutely no place they will not go. They'll talk about cheeseburgers. They'll talk about politics. They'll talk about, just make fun of each other. These are multi-millionaires just dogging each other out. It's just the greatest thing. Hey, when we come back, we got a belly up. Lots to get to.
Sweet Lou Williams will stand by his lemon pepper
Wait till
wings.
you hear
You
Lou
take
Williams.
that, Knicks. Take that, Knicks.
A great American is what he's calling himself,
Yeah,
right?
and I'm telling y'all, the Michael movie, I'm going to give you my 30-second just takeaway. You will enjoy yourself. You will.
I watched a sports documentary last night. To say it should be one episode and not 4 is one of the truest statements. That's like saying that Lou Williams is a great American. Like, there's some just absolute facts. I'll tell you what sports documentary I'm talking about. Why 4 episodes? Seriously? Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way, then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special, they provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you're guaranteed 5 years of reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. No annual contracts and no fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $109. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. Just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Also, this is a big deal. Take $100 off air duct cleaning for a very limited time. Air ducts circulate that air you breathe, the pollen. Ew! Get them cleaned out. You'll feel better. You'll breathe better. Don't wait. Visit ZeroResAtlanta.com to book today.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Now more of the Steakhouse. Make some damn noise. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 10:42. Sandra saw the new Michael movie. We'll talk about that coming up in a second. Also, I watched a sports documentary that I thought, me and my wife, we need to find common ground. The stuff I watch is too dark, and she's not down with some of the stuff. I'm watching the show called Beef on Netflix, which won a bunch of awards season 1. It's a different story every year. Really some dark, messed up stuff that she's like, why do you watch this? So I said, I'll put this on. I'll tell you what that was coming up in a second. And I might save you. I might save you considerable hours. But first, let's do our big game of the night. It's brought to you by John Ford.
You know what it is, folks. Let's get our minds right. It's the Hawks at the Knicks. It's game 5. Best 2 out of 3 here. Get your minds right. The fun starts at 8 o'clock. but it really starts here, I believe, at 7:30 because we are your home of the Atlanta Hawks. So sync them up, listen to Steve Holman, and let's do this. Bring it back home so that Thursday night means a lot.
Oh, boy, will that be
Thursday night means a lot. Go ahead and get your tickets. There is a game 3. So what are we doing? Game 6 is happening Thursday night.
Yeah, if they go to 7, all the Hawks have to do is win either game 5 or 6. If they go to 7, it'll be Saturday night.
In New York.
In NYC. Let me give you our 3 strikes, get you lined up, and then we'll belly up to the bar. I know you're going to be doing a story on Waffle House coming up and the decision they've made for World Cup. Give me a city and a restaurant forever linked, either for you or in general, or just a city and a restaurant that is just, part of what it is. I was in New Orleans. I guess you could say New Orleans and Commander's Palace. I guess you could say, what is it, Portillo's in Chicago? Is that the Chicago beef?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
So you know what I'm saying. A city and a restaurant in your mind forever linked. What sport has the best documentaries? There's so many sports documentaries. Who do you think bats the highest? Or like Full Swing is really good. I haven't watched the new season yet, but it's a great show. There's not that many golf documentaries. There's one on Rory now that people like a lot, the one on Hulu. Probably even better now that he won it again. But if you're going to watch a sports documentary, which sport normally has the best ones, right? Because if you think about it, NFL or football, basketball, golf, tennis, baseball, right? What sport has the best documentaries? Boxing. And then Hawks plus 6.5. You have to bet $500 on them tonight. They're getting 6.5 points. Honestly, deep in your heart, what's the play? Sandra says take the points tonight. Hawks plus 6.5, $500 bet. What are you honestly putting down? You taking the points or are you giving the points? Doesn't mean they can't win game 6. Doesn't mean they can't win the series, but maybe tonight's going to be tough. They just lost game 2, the Knicks at home last week. A city and a restaurant forever linked. What sport has the best documentaries? Give me a documentary from one of the sports also would be great. And the Hawks plus 6.5 tonight. What do you think is the bet if you had to do it? Let's give you the number 404-726-0929. And let's belly up to the bar.
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered.
As we belly up
on the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Michael the movie we saw on Friday night, and I literally said it's not going to win an Oscar. It is the best 2 hours I've spent in a movie theater, and I can't tell you how long. From the second they begin, you're going to get chill bumps from the music. The younger Michael Jackson kid and this Jafar, you really can't tell them the difference at moments. You won't know the difference. So I highly recommend it.
Isn't it Jermaine's son?
Yeah,
who plays him, the older version.
And he was the lead on Broadway as the younger kid in Lion King. And he did it for the whole year, and he was up for a Tony. Like, he's just tremendous.
That's Jermaine Jackson's kid.
Jermaine's kid. And you will love
it.
I told the steak you're going to love it.
And it's not that I care about reviews that much. I mean, they are getting a little bit mixed reviews, but I don't think you're getting mixed reviews from folks who go to the movies and aren't critics. I think from what I heard, they cut it from a 3-hour plus movie to 2 hours.
And there's a part 2. They're doing it like Wicked. Spoiler alert.
Right?
So
and they said no time soon.
It is awesome. So
awesome.
I think you're going to love it.
Well, I'll tell you what's not awesome. Hulk Hogan's 4-part Netflix series, Hulk Hogan, Real American. Have you watched this yet, Bo? You know about it?
Oh, I know all about it. I just can't watch it yet because this is one that Tara wants to watch together, and we get very limited time to watch stuff.
So here's what
I love that. That's so sweet.
Here's what I'll tell you. The biggest mistake that filmmakers make is thinking he does not need 4 one-hour episodes. The Arnold Schwarzenegger documentary was tremendous. That guy's life, and listen, Hulk Hogan's had a fascinating life, okay? But it was like Schwarzenegger's Mr. Olympia growing up to become that, then becoming the biggest movie star in the world. That's another episode. And then becoming the governor of California and what's it like in his 70s and his scandal. Like, that guy deserves all the nuances. Hulk Hogan, like, I was deep into the second episode and, like, this is just going on and on and on. And I'm a wrestling fan from way back, but, like, The whole relationship with his brother, not that interesting. A relationship with his father, not that interesting. Like, get to the scandal. Get to why he is loved and hated so much. He was making the documentary, and then he died late in it, right? So it's fascinating to watch him. You make this 2 episodes, I'm all in. 4 episodes, like you're dragging
Are
it.
you out now? Like you're giving up on it?
Well, when I start fast forwarding,
Yeah.
I want to get to all the scandal on the back end. We're in Hulkamania right now. And listen, first match in Madison Square Garden against the Iron Sheik, the first WrestleMania, that was all the things he did. He hasn't become a heel like in his real life, like sleeping with his daughter's best friend and all the scandal, like a disaster, and then screwing over guys in the sport, why he was so hated by so many people by the end. But I don't have 4.5 hours with my wife.
Did she like it or no?
She fell asleep. She was tired.
That was the
too
correct
long.
answer. Good work, Kimberly. God bless you.
Fell asleep. So no. What's going on at Waffle House?
Waffle House is decided during World Cup. They're doing it now. The downtown location, which is right off of Centennial Park, will now have wait for it, a retail storefront for all things Waffle House. T-shirts, hats, socks, you name it. Because there is such a need for it, on their website when you have a Waffle House item. I think this is simply brilliant. They're going to have a roll-up, clear thing that it's going to be beside the restaurant right there. Brilliant move. Also, you're driving by Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's going to not look like Mercedes-Benz Stadium. They started covering the logos yesterday.
Yep,
yeah.
Unbelievable.
And last but not least, I see what y'all are trying to do. Carl Anthony Towns putting out that video after your big win. Ooh, we got lemon pepper wings. We went to Magic City and got him brought in. That's what he did. It was like a big deal.
Did they go to Magic City?
They brought him in. It looks like they brought him in after the win. It looked to me like it was at
like
State
the
Farm.
ATL, we're going to take your precious
We came
wings.
to your house, and we're
Right,
going to
we
go
came to
on
your
Magic
house.
City, y'all.
Yep.
So, of course, Sweet Lou Williams was on the podcast with Michelle Beadle, and he was like, okay.
One of the best flavors. What can I say? It's the flavor. It's the flavor.
Look at that. I just love
Just
seeing
fantastic
that, by the way.
ranch. What an establishment. But you know what? Now all of a sudden, it's cool to eat Magic City. I got killed for it. I walked so everybody could run. But now I'm glad the world understands. I'm glad the world understands it's great quality food. It's comfort food. When you come to ATL, make sure you eat good. It is what it is.
Good job, Sweet Lou.
I walked.
So y'all
saw the
could
great-
run.
No, people weren't upset that you were eating wings at Magic City. They're like, that's fine. But you were in a NBA bubble lockdown, and you said auntie died or grandma died or somebody.
Which she did, and you need food at those funerals.
But he
so.
went. But he didn't cater it. He was at the club.
Mm-hmm.
That
Potato.
whole NBA bubble
It's
that
so
they got them all to live there.
Do you think in 30 years even how we're going to all look back on that nightmare that was COVID? Like the story.
Well, we'll look back on the lockdown and realize that probably that was not at all what we needed. But the fact they got that NBA players for like months, and they're trying to
And they had cutouts
get side
of,
pieces
of
to fly in
fans
and
for the break. I mean, that all went around. That is so crazy.
Yeah, remember he broke out of the bubble.
Broke
to get
out of the
lemon
bubble.
to get lemon pepper.
Good for you, Sweet Lou.
All right. Hey,
that was
404-726-0929. Bo can take your calls now. We got breaking news in just a second here for you as well. A city and a restaurant forever linked. I'd say Waffle House and the ATL. Chick-fil-A and the ATL, right?
Yes.
What sport has the best documentaries? And I would say tonight, +6.5, the Hawks. Are they the play? Or if you had to bet, I mean, like really bet real money, do you like taking the Hawks tonight? It is such a tough task tonight. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Breaking news, the Philadelphia Phillies have fired their manager, right? Rob Thompson fired. I said yesterday, I think Dave Dombrowski is going to fire Rob Thompson, and I think he's going to hire Alex Cora because he did that in Boston, and they won a World Series. Dombrowski is the guy that brought Cora there. Maybe he'll stay within the organization. By the way, the Red Sox haven't lost since they fired Alex Cora, which is just crazy. That's just one of the most bizarre sports stories of like an entire staff getting ready to go to dinner. And it's like, there's a private plane waiting for y'all, but you're all fired. Every one of you, like 6 guys off the coaching staff. And people love Alex Cora, so that was the thought that Dombrowski's got to do something. They're 10.5 games out. We haven't even – have we hit May? What's today?
Girlfriend, it is April 29th.
Yeah.
Right?
And they are 10.5 games out.
Yes, please.
So that's a them problem. 404-726.
It's the 28th. 2 more days.
0929. Let's get some calls. Come on, let's go.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Give me a city and a restaurant. Peter Luger's in New York City. You heard of that?
Yes.
Famous steakhouse. I think it's in Brooklyn.
On
though.
Twitter, Katz's Deli in New York. Thought
Yeah,
that's a
no
good one.
doubt,
Any of the
dude.
delis.
Watching them slice up that pastrami, dude, in New York is legit.
Schooners, Panama City Beach, known for.
404-726-0929. We'll get you on right away because we got to run here, but you give us a phone call. We'll do that. The Hawks tonight, somebody's going to have to step up. Jalen or Nikhil. I just don't think you're going to get another night from Kuminga like you had in Game 2. Don't think that's who he is. And it has to be one of our primetime players. Our bench is kind of abysmal. Gabe Vincent, Tony Bradley, Corey Kispert.
It's not about them.
Yeah. No,
It's
you're
about
right.
somebody named Jalen Johnson.
Right, has to
you
have a
are
night.
our superstar. Do what superstars are supposed to do. Take over the
He's
game.
a triple-double
Make
machine.
them boo you.
He doesn't-
Be the villain. Like, enough.
He doesn't lead us in points. He doesn't lead us in assists. And he doesn't lead us in rebounds in any of those categories for the series. And this is a guy that led us in every one of them. He led us in every one of them during the regular season. So it's not even like, okay, he's only doing one of the 3. He's not doing any of the 3 for the series. So let's just get one call because we got to rock and roll. Hey, Justin, a city and a restaurant that are forever linked.
I mean, this is kind of small and minute, but the Stubborn Bull at Mill Creek in Highlands. Me and my wife went there a couple of times. It's awesome.
Okay. I like Ugly Dog in the Highlands also, which is...
Yeah, I've looked at it and went there.
What sport has the best documentaries you're most likely to watch?
College football, if you can look it up, SEC Storied on Herschel Walker.
Well,
Herschel,
SEC
that's a
Stories is a great one. Just like the NFL they do those 1-hour docs on the NFL Network about guys' careers. Every one of them was awesome. And give me the Hawks 6.5. Do you have the guts to take them tonight for $500? Which way you go?
Absolutely. I got $500 to burn, and I got more money to win, and when they win.
Wow, he's taking
See how
the
he
Hawks.
is confident.
Well, here tomorrow, I'm gonna take Nikhil. I'm just telling you, over 17 tonight. I'm taking Nikhil.
Let's go.
Thanks for the call. I'm taking him tonight, and you're telling me take the 6, right?
I am telling you that all the
gonna have a
pressure in the
night.
world at Madison Square
Is
Garden.
Jalen going to have more than 20?
Jalen better have
his over-under is 20. Is he going to have more than 20?
He's going to have more than 20 tonight.
All right,
He's
we're
gonna have
back.
25.
We're back tomorrow. Thank
You're
you,
welcome,
Bo.
everybody.
Thank you, Charles Barkley. Listen online. You can hear the old Barkley interview. It's over 20 minutes long on Odyssey. And thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Tuesday, the Hawks and Knicks Game 5. We got you covered right before the action. Plus, what should the Falcons do now that the draft is over? All that and more on your place for Atlanta Sports, 92.9 The Game.
Stop. If you're thinking about replacing your windows this spring, do not buy anything until you hear this. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. Most homeowners overpay for windows by thousands because they go through big name companies with massive markups. Same glass, same install, way higher price. We cut all that out and go factory direct, which is why we can do something no one else is doing right now. Right now, you'll get buy 2 windows, get 2 free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. But this spring, once our install calendar fills, the offer is gone. So go to windowcomfort.com before you make a very expensive mistake. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. That's windowcomfort.com today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
Hey, it's John Foy and Associates winning time and again like no other lawyer in our city. Personal injury attorneys, they're a dime a dozen. They're rolling through Atlanta thinking they're going to get their payday. I laugh at that. I laugh at you, I say. How dare you? John Foy has been here when you're not even in consideration. John Foy, 30 years of winning in cases, time and again, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy's focused. John Foy is dialed in, and johnfoy.com to learn more. He is the strong arm.
Carl Dukes here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak. They are cracked. They need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy!
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Not as beautiful this morning as it has been for the last couple of weeks, but hey, we're all right. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? Oh, good, Andy Bunker, man. They call it like when I first moved over, they called it lightning rod Lilburn. Boy, it was going down. I was like, what? First of all, like I thought that somebody was up and awake. Like I said, no. And I was like, dog went running.
Yeah.
Like it was one of the things that like if you out there and it's still going down where you're at, man, y'all be careful out there. But yeah, I was like, I didn't realize I knew it was gonna rain. I didn't know it was gonna do this.
Yeah, I didn't know this was coming.
Yeah.
We kind of do our normal morning, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll let the dog out back and they'll kind of gauge the temperature to kind of know what kind of jackets to get the kids or whatever. And it's pouring down rain. So it's like, all right, rain jackets. And we take them, drop them off, and I take Lily first, and then I take Jack. And I got him out of the car, and the clouds are rolling in.
Yeah.
And they're low, and it's so dark. He's like, Daddy, is it nighttime?
Uh-huh.
And I was like, no, it's not. It's morning. But I understand why you would ask that. So, yeah, anyway, if you're out there driving around, be safe. Roads are going to be wet, no doubt about it.
Is it Black Tuesday in baseball?
I was going to say the clouds may be dark in Atlanta, but not as dark as they are in Philadelphia.
Yeah, dude.
As we just find out that the Phillies have fired their manager, Rob Thompson.
Yes.
A mere 30 games into the season.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. Expectations are high and your team sucks. Yeah. Got to get out of here.
Damn.
See you later, Rob. Hardly knew you.
I like our guys to act like they've been there before.
Yeah.
You're getting another job.
Yeah, probably. Probably. It's tough. You have $350 million payroll and you're 10 games under 500 before the end of April. They might roll you.
It ain't a good sign.
Yeah, and they got the Reds. They got Cora out of there in Boston. Just one left. There's one guy left.
Who's left? Oh, the guy up in New York.
New York Metropolitans.
I'm going to say, which one?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Get them all out of there.
Get them all out of there, man.
I guess Mattingly now is going to be the interim manager for the Phillies.
Oh,
so
great. So,
Acuna better duck.
Acuna watch his back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put
great.
some more protective padding on Ronald Acuna.
Oh, great. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's there. Dead serious.
Oh, great.
They don't play him again until September, though, pretty much. So,
okay. But yeah. So guard
we could take some credit for that, right?
Yeah, man. Guard your grill.
5 out of 6.
Yeah, man.
Got him out of here pretty embarrassingly on Sunday.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
man. But no, it was when I saw that when I didn't even know until I got here. I was like, damn. Like, and these are like high end manager thought of as high end managers.
Yeah, that guy's won a lot of games.
Yeah, and so to sit there and be like, we can do better than this, and we're gonna hire Don Mattingly.
Well, I think Mattingly must already.
But
been
we're going
there,
to
right?
elevate him.
Yeah, when Abe was just telling me Mattingly's son's the GM in Philly.
Get the hell out of here.
A little reverse nepotism there. What do they call that?
Oh, hey, Dad, you
Popetism?
Hey, Dad, you want this job? All right, come on, Dad. I'm gonna fire him. Do you think he talked to Don? It was like, hey, Dad, I don't know what to do. Well, son.
I've got a little experience.
I got a little experience, and I know what I would do with this roster if I was the manager.
Yeah.
Okay, Dad. Well, here, you can have it. Yeah, that just sounds like some fishiness.
I'd be furious.
Don Mattingly will be interim manager through at least the end of the 2026 season.
Oh, really? So they're going to roll with that for the rest of the year? That's
Yeah.
130 more games.
Yeah.
So see if he can get the ship right. Hopefully not.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He didn't talk to his dad at all. That comes off as fishy as hell right there.
What do you think I should do?
Your son is
fire him.
You know he probably said that to his dad. Everybody, my son's confiding in me all the time.
Yeah,
Dad, I need advice. I need this. I need that. And he talked to you about something. I'm thinking about doing.
Have
this.
you ever told them to fire someone so you could have their job?
I've never done that.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be pretty funny. I did tell them to take me off their emergency contact and put their mama. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's
But
good.
other than that, no. Other than that, no. But yeah, tough out on these damn streets, man. Speaking of New York, the Hawks are in New York City, Madison Square Garden, and they need to win this game, Buck. They need to win this game tonight, man, because the Knicks punched them in their damn face. Like the Hawks didn't really punch them in their face. They gave them a couple of gut punches in the wins, but Knicks punched them in their face.
Yeah.
They just thoroughly whipped that behind over the weekend. So Eagles can get back.
Yeah, I mean, this is the fun thing about 7-game series.
Yes.
Is especially against teams that are pretty evenly matched, like the Hawks and the Knicks are. Is it's back and forth, man. It's a chess match. It's adjustments. It's pick yourself up off the mat, all that. And the Knicks showed the Hawks and themselves and their fans and everybody what they're made of in Game 4.
Yep.
They had backs against the wall, down 2-1 on the road. If they went down 3-run, you know what the odds are to come back and win a series. And they came out from tip and were more aggressive, more physical, more urgent, all the things that you need to be, all the things the Hawks need to be tonight.
Yeah.
Like the Knicks showed us what they were made of in game 4. The Hawks need to show us what they're made of tonight.
Yeah.
Because if they don't come out with that type of intensity, they're going to get beat in 6.
They're going to beat that. And then I'm talking about, like, this is one of those things where you got to figure out, you got to pick your poison. Because right now, Carl Towns, they have no answer for him, Andy.
Yep.
They have none for him.
They have to make him uncomfortable
You got to figure out
That's
something.
the key.
Get him in foul trouble, something. You got to get him out of it because he has so much confidence right now because he understands he can get whatever he wants on the floor. And now you go back to the whole Jalen Brunson thing. We talk about we talked about Anunoby yesterday. This guy, he's probably the best. He's been the most consistent Knick in this series, in my opinion.
Yep.
So how do you figure out those things? And then you can't let the other guys get going either. You can't let Bridges. You can't let Hart and these boys. You can't let them get going. So you got to figure out. But more than anything, you got to get going.
That's what it is.
They got to get going.
Because the defense has actually been pretty good.
It's not been bad.
As much as Karl Anthony Towns really does have a lot of confidence right now. He had a great game 4. And OG Anunoby has been, like you said, probably their best player. Those have been their best too. Hawks have done exactly what we asked them to do against Jalen Brunson.
Yes.
That would be a really frustrating series to lose when you executed the game plan against their best player. Like Dyson Daniels has done his job against Jalen Brunson. He's made his life a living hell. Like, he's made him totally inefficient. He's still done some stuff because he's Jalen Brunson. Like, he's still able to impact the game, but not nearly the way that he's impacted series in the past. So that's a huge box checked by the Hawks. You would think that it would be such a huge box checked that you would feel better about the series right now.
Right.
But the main reason you don't is because your two best guys haven't played well. And to me, like, as much as we talk about big picture gut check, what are you made of tonight for sure, this is a Jalen Johnson one too. Like, it's going to be a long offseason if this is how this series goes.
Yeah.
Your first chance in the playoffs and you kind of,
Yeah, is it one of those, but it is your first time?
That's you could say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
some will.
Some
will say other things.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those situations where the Hawks, and it's a good problem to have because you did play well and got yourself in this position. If they're in the play, nobody would have been with these expectations on.
No, they played. They kind of did this to themselves with how they played down.
And that's
the
a
stretch.
good thing, though. That's a good thing, and I know nobody in that locker room would ever take that away for the simple reason of that being an expectation of winning. And so I mean, I look at Jalen from a standpoint of this is all new for him, but yet the expectation that I have for him is that he is the franchise player. So in these moments, you need to step up and you need to lead your team. Even if you lose you playing the way that you play.
Yeah.
And same thing with Nikhil. Nikhil has never had this kind of limelight and everything. He even said the thing. He said it when he got the most improved player was about, I'm no longer Shay's cousin. So he's coming out of that and everything like that. And so these guys need to play a lot better. They understand that. My biggest thing, and I said this about that in game 4, is don't press to impress. Meaning going out of your element to sit up there and try to do stuff that ain't there, or forcing an issue, or forcing bad shots, and doing all the things that when young players are in a position like this that they've never been in, they try to do too much. And that's something that can be a hindrance to a young basketball team like this. And so you just got to go out there and you got to play the game. Jalen knows where he's effective. Knicks have done a better job of taking those things away from him.
Yeah. Credit to OG. OG's a good defender.
And he's having to settle a lot more for stuff that he doesn't want to do. This is what we talk about when I mean force it. Take it to him. And put pressure on them. We talk about the fouls and all those different things. Hell, get them off of you. We talk about he get to the free throw line. Free throw lines means that's one more chance that he has to foul you to get off the floor, and you could actually go at whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So, just I think the biggest thing is they need to get out and run, even if you got to take it out the net. Can't turn the ball over and hinder yourself from getting out there.
Yeah, I think to me the turnover thing is really interesting because obviously they turned the ball over 19 times in game 4, and a large part of that was just ball pressure from the Knicks in the half court. Bodied him a little bit. Some of it was Alvarado just kind of being a nuisance in his minutes. But like, if the Hawks are turning it over because they're running and the Knicks are running too and also turning it over, I can live with that.
Right.
But if the Hawks are turning it over in the half court because they can't get into sets and the Knicks are making them uncomfortable, you're just going to lose. And you're going to lose by 20. So you're right. You have to find a way to get them to play your style of basketball one way or another. Now, it's really hard to do that When everything slows down in the playoffs and the Knicks want to be the team that slow down, it's way harder to get a team that likes to slow down to speed up than it is to get a team that likes to speed up to slow down. You know what I mean? Especially when you're not really a turnover team like the Knicks are. They can thrive in the half court. Obviously, you've seen them do that. And the Hawks just can't. So the Knicks are so happy if the series continues to be played at this pace. I just don't know what the Hawks could do to get them to run if they can't get them to turn the ball over and kind of can't get them out of their comfort zone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, how do you make a team run that doesn't want to run?
Yeah, I mean, you got to force them. You got to figure out a way to get this game faster if you're the Hawks.
I think you got to make it sloppy.
You think so?
Slop it up.
As far as elaborate a little bit.
Yeah, just like throw doubles at the ball handler up top. Like throw pressure at guys to try to make them speed up and make mistakes. Get somebody out there who can be a little bit of an agitator, the way that Alvarado was in Game 4.
They got one of those?
You throw Mo Gay at Cat. Like seriously though, like I think that they've played so calm and comfortable in this series. The Knicks have. Like you can't let them do that. Like I think you can make Cat mentally struggle in a game by taking him out of what he likes to do.
Well, and we've seen that.
Teams have done it.
Yeah.
Hawks haven't done it.
Right.
Dude looks as comfortable as possible out there with triple doubles.
Have we seen it from players who are better than him? Is it one of them things where if you're not as good as him, is it a hindrance?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just
always curious about that.
You just got to stop letting him get his shoulder down and
he just
bully his way into the key.
And just run through people,
Yeah,
man.
just tackle him. Do
Feet,
something.
Hands, knees, everything.
That's my thing. If I'm Mo Gay, I'm using all 6 fouls.
Either,
and Tony Bradley's coming out there and fouling his ass off too. And if we need to bring whoever else, like that's the thing. You got guys, like guys have played that can come out and foul. Like to me, the Hawks benefit from this game getting a lot sloppier. It's way too calm. It's way too get into your sets. It's way too half court. They had 0 fast break points in the first 3 quarters. Like you're going to lose. You're going to lose. So you have to find a way to make them make mistakes, and you can't do it in the half court. You have to do it. You have to do it by running.
And other guys, your energy guys, got to bring the energy. They need Kuminga to be Kuminga. They need Jalen, like you said. Jalen, as great as he is, an energy guy. When he's playing the way he's playing, he generates plays the way he plays. That brings energy to the team. And so, in order for them to win, they need both. They need everything. They need obviously you need everybody to play well, but you need certain guys to elevate even more.
Yeah.
And Jalen, in my opinion, is the number. Even outside of now, it's him.
Yeah, it's him.
It's him.
It's him. I mean, if he plays like this for the series, they'll probably lose in 6. And I wouldn't have been surprised if you told me that beforehand. Jalen's going to have, the numbers that he's had in these games. It's like, well, it's going to be tough for them to win. It's like, oh, but also CJ McCollum's going to be heroic.
Yes.
Like, okay, well, CJ got you the series lead.
Yes.
CJ's not going to win you the series.
Now
Jalen's got to win you the series.
Now you got to go.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Dyson Daniels to a lesser extent. Like, I think you can get Jalen coming downhill in the half court too. He's got to get the ball in his hands. I think if there's one thing that I'd like to see them do a little bit more of is Jalen with the ball, Dyson Daniels setting screens, forcing Jalen Brunson to have to switch on to Jalen Johnson. That's a huge win matchup-wise. He's either going to foul him or he's going to get a bucket. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Like, and again, that gets Jalen coming downhill at him, and it's not a fast break, but it's almost like a little mini, he's running at least, If Jalen's stationary, it's the next one.
It's not what he does. If he's like trying to figure it out, like sitting up there like,
If all right, 5 seconds left on the shot clock, kick it to Jalen, he's going to create. No, that's not good. You need him with the ball running towards the hoop early. All right, we'll come back. We'll get into what's trending here on a Tuesday. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, Atlanta United hosts Montreal.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
You just knew it couldn't be that easy, didn't you? George Pickens is in no rush to sign his franchise tag with the Cowboys, apparently, despite reports over the weekend that he would. And honestly, who's surprised? The incredibly talented yet wildly mercurial wide receiver is going to do everything he can to force Dallas's hand this summer. And I don't think I'd be the only person totally unsurprised if this ends with Pickens playing somewhere else this year. I'm Chris Mack.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hey. What's up, girl? The AC's done, and the company we were talking to quoted us $10,000 for a new system. What? And I'm totally overwhelmed.
Look, Reliable replaced my system last year, just $69.99 a month.
Seriously?
Yep, and it's full service. They cover all future repairs, maintenance, even the filters.
That sounds amazing.
Reliable Heating and Air makes replacing your AC stress-free. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month, zero down with an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to ReliableAir.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The playoffs. We built this for us.
Help me, somebody!
We worked hard for us. We never focused on them because we only focused on the ATL. This is Atlanta.
The three-point shot is back!
This is the playoffs.
Stop and pop. Bang! He hits it at the buzzer!
Round one, Hawks versus Knicks. Go to Hawks.com/tickets.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
When it comes to your home, the wrong decision could impact your family for years. When it's time to replace your roof, that's a critical decision. So don't settle. It's Carl Dukes. Think Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. And like we say on Dukes and Bell, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Finley provides a lifetime warranty with labor and materials at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis at roofroof.com today. That's roofroof.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Yeah, we would like to go up 3-1, but if you told us before the series started we'd be 2-2 going back to the Garden, life's not so bad.
CJ McCollum there after Game 4 talking about series tied up at 2. Headed back to Madison Square Garden. That is tonight, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Pre-game at, when is it?
It's like 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock? Okay.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
I know that the schedule says TBA. My bad. Probably has it on here. 8. So game tips at 8. Pre-game at 7:30. Oh, you can listen right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I know. And that's going to be a slow game, too.
Oh, man. That was the thing last night with that damn first game. The Magic game was like, when is this thing going to start?
I know. Ugh. And it went on. It was a, mildly entertaining game if you didn't have a dog in the fight, which neither of us did.
No.
And you don't need offense. It was fun to watch some defense being played. Desmond Bane's bleeding in the game.
And punking, oh boy.
Punking Duncan Robinson.
Punking Duncan. Yeah. Yes, that's what he was doing.
They're punking them, man.
Yeah, man.
Magic are punking. And this probably no more than on this play right here, which I'm sure you've seen by now, but if you haven't, let's listen.
Uh-oh. Kane turns the corner.
Oh, we got to see this back. We're talking about taking it to the rack. Oh, my goodness. He didn't go around and he went over top. Someone called his mama.
Yeah, man.
And that just wasn't anybody.
No, that was Jalen Duren.
Yes.
Like, he's one of the best big men in basketball.
And he was sitting there with the courtside folks.
Yeah.
That's how bad that was.
Jamal Cain dunked on him in a way that
you got to fight him.
Well, then they were standing next to each other on the free throw line like 2 seconds later, and I was like, elbow him at least.
You got something.
Do something.
That ain't just no regular.
No, that was a passionate.
That was a. I'm looking at
disrespectful.
I need you
dunk.
to send me some naked photos of your girl dunk.
Yeah, like that's an emasculation.
Yeah, no, yeah, man. But I'm telling you, this is the Orlando Magic team that everybody's expecting coming to the season.
Yeah, they're playing like it.
Yeah, they're playing like it.
They're playing like
it. Even though that was just hard on the eyes, just barbaric basketball.
Yeah, it was 1996 all over again.
Yes, yeah, man. But yeah,
isn't that when we say basketball was better though? Or like back in that day?
That's what
everybody says.
I don't care. I'm just sitting back there. He averaged 30 points a game. Yeah, he shot 8 for 26 every game. Okay, all right.
He averaged 30, but his team only scored 94.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay,
counted for a third of their points.
Okay.
The Magic being up 3-1 on the Pistons has led some fun memory lane stuff about when T-Max Magic were up on the Pistons 3-1, and then they lost the series. Now, what I didn't realize is, I guess I just remembered it the way that I was told to remember it, I guess. T-Max says he never said anything about round 2. That he never, because the story was always he started talking about round 2 after they went up 3-1.
Oh, okay.
He was like, it'll be fun to finally get this get this team in the second round of the playoffs.
Right.
And then they blew the series, and the Pistons came back and got him. T-Mac contends that he never said that.
Okay.
He said, "Show me the tape."
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna believe T-Mac.
Sure. I mean, no reason
not to.
I just had been operating for the last 25 years under the assumption that he said that.
It was T-Mac's fault.
The media lied to me, Randy.
Yeah,
That's what T-Mac says.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's all up in it now too.
It also got to remind me of 2003 T-Mac, which was one of the single most fun years of any NBA player ever.
Cold-blooded.
He averaged like 33
Dude,
a game.
I saw him play in Miami. Good dude.
Yeah. I think people don't realize
it was a bad dude, man.
He doesn't get the conversation because he didn't win in the playoffs, championships, and stuff like that. But man, regular season Orlando Magic T-Mac was must-see TV.
Yeah, dog. That dude was an animal, man.
He was.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, this is that Detroit. This is when we talk about Detroit. Who gonna help Cade? And Cade ain't been playing good. Cade, he done had 24 turnovers in 2 games.
3 games.
3 games, I'm sorry? Yeah. That ain't gonna get done.
Can't turn the ball over 8 times a game.
No.
Now, to be fair, he has the ball the whole
time
game.
because there's nobody else.
Yeah.
There's nobody else.
Nobody else. And we knew there was nobody else, but we didn't realize there was literally nobody else.
Yes.
We thought maybe Dennis Jenkins.
Because I kept asking you during the season. I was like, Andy, they got another guy?
And my answer was always like, it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, no, they're not going to go to the East Finals.
Right.
Like, they're going to get caught by one of these better teams, especially with Boston getting healthy. But I didn't think they were going to get tracked down in the first round. Now, I will say, if they were playing like, the Raptors or something like that, I think they probably could get through them. But the Magic are a terrible matchup for them.
I said,
or the Cavs. They probably beat the Cavs.
You remember I said yesterday?
The Hawks.
Remember I said yesterday? Orlando's 2 is better than Detroit's 2. Hell, Orlando's 1, 2, 3. I mean, they're just outplaying them, man. And Carroll is playing so well.
He is.
Wagner
looks like a new man.
Wagner is a problem, man.
Yep.
I didn't realize. I know he can. I didn't realize he can defend the way he does.
Yeah, he's long.
Yeah, man.
Bane, great defender, obviously shooter.
Yes.
Suggs defends his ass off. Like, they just throw bodies at you.
Yeah, man.
And Wendell Carter. Don't sell him short.
I'm just telling you, man. Like,
they're playing really good.
They're outplaying them like that, and it's unfortunate because I don't know, because you kind of felt some kind of momentum for Detroit going into the playoffs because they were playing well when Cade got hurt, and then he comes back and all those other things. No, Orlando's just beating them up.
They're just beating them up, man. Just taking them out back and beating them up.
We're going to get an Isaiah Stewart fight before the end of the series?
Oh, without question.
Okay.
He was fouling guys so dirty in the second half yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But now he's at the point right now where it's foul him hard and then try to get away with it.
Yeah.
Back against the wall, game 5, he's going to be fouling him hard and looking at him.
Yeah, and then it's going to be on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fight that guy.
It's going to be on.
This is the one thing he can do, man. He'll punch you. The Nuggets Timberwolves game was pretty good for like 2.5 quarters.
Yeah, man.
And then the Timberwolves don't have Ant-Man, and the Nuggets actually played really good last night. Jokic finally looked like Jokic.
He was amazing yesterday. I think the one thing Minnesota got to find a way. Their defense and their grit got to find a way to get this last game.
Yeah,
because if they go back to Denver, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
I just don't know how they're going to do it.
I don't
like,
either.
Who's going to score?
But I mean, so I'm saying, Andy,
I guess Ayo DeSumo has to go for 40 again.
And it's got to be like 77 to something. They got to figure out. You're
not doing that to Denver.
Yeah, but you got to figure it out, man, because their defense is good enough, and they tried to make a comeback last night.
Yeah, they did.
But without Ant-Man and DiVincenzo, it's going to be a rush sled for them.
I know.
And if they can't get this one, they're not getting Game 7.
Thunder sweep the Suns. Everyone knew that was going to happen. The Suns kind of go back to drawing board, sort of. You asked me this in the break. Who's the greatest Phoenix Sun of all time?
I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I think the individual year was definitely Charles Barkley.
I would say 93 Barkley. That's the closest they've ever been to a championship, right? They went to Game 6.
When they go to the Bucks?
I don't remember.
Did they go to Game 7?
Did they go to Game 7? I don't remember. I don't know. That team was weird. I don't know.
That year was weird.
Yeah, that whole year was weird. No offense. It's like the Hawks' best year ever, but that was a really weird year. Kind of everything with a grain of salt that year. I mean, Steve Nash had back-to-back MVPs.
He did. Was there a guy like Albert English back in there?
Al English?
Larry Nance? Oh, no, he was in. Was Larry?
Cleveland.
No, he's in Cleveland.
Yeah. Tom Chambers was there for a while in the
Kevin Johnson?
80s. Kevin Johnson. I don't know.
Yeah.
Devin Booker could be.
Yeah.
If I'm Devin Booker, I don't want to be.
No, I'm not leaving. He got it made. He's the franchise player.
Yeah.
They won't trade him unless he asks for it, and then they're just going to keep giving him extensions.
Yeah, he can Bradley Beal it all the way to the finish line if he wants to.
Yeah.
I just have to think at some point he might want to win something, but maybe he doesn't. Cooper Flagg was the NBA Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
Edged out Con Knipple and VJ Edgecombe. Great rookie class.
VJ Edgecombe didn't even get a first place vote.
Did he not?
He didn't even get a first place vote. But yeah, these young boys came in and they played really well. It's no surprise that Cooper Flagg was the Rookie of the Year. You've seen their process of what they're trying to do. It's him and everybody. You got to get everything around him. But he's the starting block for the Dallas Mavericks. So no, wasn't surprised at all. I was more surprised by Knipple being where he was because didn't hear nothing about him as far as coming into the year.
Yeah, Cooper Flagg overshadowed him for sure. He had a great rookie year.
He did.
Didn't play well in the play-in round.
No, he did not. They did bench him.
The Braves are back at it tonight without firing any managers or anything.
No.
Phillies fired their manager,
fired their manager. And Nightingale said, I just read it, he said that they asked Outscore if he wanted the job.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they said this is Nightingale. He said the Phillies asked Cora if they offered him the job before they gave the job to Mattingly.
That makes sense with the ties that he's got to the new Phillies front office. But if I'm Alex Cora, I'd like to have the whole league offering me jobs.
Yeah, because he's going to get one.
Oh, yeah. They won a World Series and everybody loves him. It's not his fault. The Red Sox are so poorly run. They're just a bunch of cheapskates, man. It's pretty crazy to make that much money and be owned by such a huge conglomerate and to dumb it down to just a bottom line in a spreadsheet. It really sucks.
Yeah, man.
Really sucks. Anyway, not our, well, I can say it's not our problem, but at least this year the Braves are winning. All right, Mike Conti is going to join us next. We'll get his thoughts on Game 5 tonight between the Hawks and the Knicks. Atlanta United won over the weekend as well, and they play tonight. So don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full-court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most. Selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $555 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, 2 brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
"20 minutes away from an NFL No Huddle, kick off the noon hour, getting you caught up on everything going on in the National Football League. Falcons made a front office hire in the last 24 hours. I'll tell you about
a lot of that going around right now.
Yeah, post-draft, kind of,
right.
Yeah, reshuffling some of the front office folks, salary cap folks, all that. So we'll get you caught up there. Brandon Adams is going to join us in the 1 o'clock hour today, as he often does on Tuesdays. And there's a lot going on in college football. Sometimes it's like, all right, we'll talk Georgia, and there's some stuff happening. But this has been a pretty crazy week as far as news, and obviously the Sorsby stuff yesterday. Yeah. So we'll get there with BA for sure.
Yeah. Keep getting the consensus. Thunder Dan Marley, greatest Phoenix son of all time.
Fine with me.
All right.
Fine with me. If you want to make it Thunder Dan, I'll take it.
All right.
Fine.
Thunder Dan.
Yeah. Steve Nash did win back-to-back MVPs, but they never made. I agree. Barkley shouldn't have won it in 93. Jordan should have.
Well, I can accept the Barkley more than the Nashes.
The first Nash was okay. Or the second Nash. The first one should have been Shaq.
Yes. Yeah. The second should have been Kobe.
Fair enough. But, I mean, Jordan should have won every MVP from 1989 to 1998, except for the 2 years they didn't play. And maybe even those years he should have won them too, because it was so obvious how valuable he was.
Anyway, everybody a chance.
Mike Conti is with us, as he is on Tuesdays at this time. And big one tonight. Very
Huge
important
one.
game tonight between the Hawks and the Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, I think winner tonight wins the series.
I mean, I hate to be that
agree
simple about it, but just the way this all feels right now, it feels like the winner tonight is going to win the series. I do think getting that extra day off helps the Hawks just to kind of tamper down whatever momentum the Knicks may have gotten in Game 4. But it's a huge game. The pressure will be on New York, without question, because they are playing at home. If they lose at home tonight, they're going here for a closeout game on Thursday, and the odds will be stacked against them. So it is a very, very critical game tonight, and I just need to see the Hawks play with intensity from the opening tip tonight, which I'm sure they will. I mean, they know the urgency of this too right now. But the Hawks have got to match the intensity of the New York Knicks, because in the 2 home games the Knicks have had in this series, they got off to very, very quick starts. It's not like the Hawks were run out of the building in the first quarter of either of those games, but the Knicks got off to quick starts. They established, as they have really this whole series, they've established themselves in the half court. They prevented the Hawks from running, as the Hawks were trying to do, especially in the first quarter of Game 1. The Hawks have got to come out with that intensity tonight and run like heck. Off makes, off turnovers, off misses, run in that first quarter, and try to do something to get the Knicks out of this mode where they are controlling the tempo of this series.
Who needs to turn up their intensity specifically?
My answer is going to be Jalen Johnson, and I don't want – I know we got the cameras on. Like, don't clip this, because I don't want this to become a short soundbite. Like, hear me out on this.
Could be a great clip, though. It could go viral.
Well, I feel like the Jalen thing right now is low-hanging fruit for a lot of observers of this series. Like, it's just very, very easy to pick on Jalen. Jalen's statistics in this series have not been dreadful. I mean, he's averaging 19 and 8. Like, all right, that's okay. You need him at 20 and 10. He hasn't shot very well, especially from the three-point line. But we talked about this last week, and this is something that Steve and Gordon, who engineers us, and we always talk about this during home games. Jalen just seems to play at a different level when he's ticked off. And I think
you said that last week.
Yeah.
When we talked to us, right.
And I just feel like the version of Jalen that we're seeing right now, just from a body language standpoint, isn't anger, it's frustration. Mm-hmm. I think he feels really clamped, because the Knicks have done a great job clamping him. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a credit to the New York. That's another thing, too. Like, there's been this rush to make this a personal indictment on Jalen Johnson, and is he really a superstar? Is he really someone that the Hawks can lean on in a playoff series? You have to give the New York Knicks a lot of credit. It's clear from Game 1 of this series, and really even back to the regular season game that these teams played back on, what was it, April 3rd or 1st? I don't remember. The Knicks are concentrating right now on fronting Jalen, getting the ball away from him, not giving an opportunity for him to catch. When he does catch, not giving him an opportunity to get a clean look. Okay, and we talked about this. They're falling off Dyson Daniels right now. They want Dyson shooting. To an extent, I think they've just fallen off from other spaces in the floor right now to try to collapse on Jalen Johnson. And Quinn Snyder and the Hawks need to do something now to adjust to that. But to turn this into a personal indictment on Jalen Johnson, I think is way, way too premature.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, credit to the defenders of the Knicks for doing a good job on him, but also just credit to the Knicks for creating a style of game that isn't one that he really thrives in.
Right.
I mean, that was such a conversation we had leading into the series was, can you continue to rely on this transitional offense in the playoffs led by Daniels? And if not, and you get into the half court, can Jalen be a guy in the half court that can still score at that level?
Yeah.
And so far the answer has been no to both of those.
A resounding no.
They have to find a way to play a style in which Jalen thrives.
Yeah.
The Knicks are going to try very hard to not let them do that, but that's what they have to do.
I totally agree. And this goes back to kind of the bigger picture of where we are in this series right now. I think the Hawks are fortunate to be in a 2-2 series right now.
Oh, yeah.
Quite frankly. I think they are fortunate to be in a 2-2 series. If you were to tell me after Game 4 that the Hawks would be scoring like 103-4 points per game in the series, it might be a little higher than that. I'm just off the top of my head. That the Hawks would be around 80 to 90 shots per game. I'd say the Hawks are in desperate trouble, and probably through 4 games they're down 3-1 or swept. It is very fortunate that the Hawks got the stops at the end of Game 2 to get that win, and then held on after the Knicks made their surge at the end of Game 3, because the Knicks have won 2 games in blowouts, and the Hawks have won 2 games by 1 point. The Knicks have completely dictated the tempo of the series. The New York Knicks are getting absolutely everything they want in this series. They just did not finish Game 2, and they got into too deep a hole in Game 3. Credit to the Hawks, obviously, for putting them in that position. And here's the good news for the Hawks. All of this has happened. Your best player on your team has given you below his season averages, and you still have a really decent chance to win this series and move on to play either Philadelphia or Boston. So that's a plus for the Hawks. That is a positive. But they got to win tonight. I don't know if they can win back-to-back Game 6, Game 7, including a Game 7 at Madison Square Garden. It feels like if the Hawks are going to win this series, it's got to hinge on a win tonight, and then we'll see.
What do you think about the kind of, when me and Andy talked about the start of the series, the inefficiency of Jalen Brunson? He's going to get his, but the emphasis that you can't do anything with Cat, because right now he's playing so well. And that was our thing. Have Jalen Brunson, maybe he gets 28, but he gets 20-something shots to get to 28. Mm-hmm. But it's about the Cat matchup that they just have no answer for him.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Landale's out tonight. There seems to be like this groundswell. Oh, he's going to play on Thursday. I haven't heard that.
Oh, really? Wow. I haven't either.
Well, I've heard it out there. Like supposedly one of the NBC announcers said at the end of Game 2 that Landale could be back for Game 6. That I did not hear that. Obviously, I'm on the radio, so I didn't hear that, but I saw that tweeted about a lot. I'm telling you, right, I have not heard any indication that Jack Landale is going to be back for Thursday. Now, they wouldn't tell me anyway, but he's out tonight. He wasn't listed as doubtful for tonight at Crestman. He is out tonight. It's very hard to go from out to playing in 2 games. I bring up Landale because the only way I think you can deal with Karl Anthony Towns at this point is to start, and he's making his free throws. I'm not saying hack a Towns, but I'm saying you've got to be more physical with him.
Physical, exactly.
You've just got to touch him more. You've got to be more physical. I think he is easily frustratable if you get physical with him, but the problem is you don't have the luxury of a Okongwu being able to give up fouls on Karl Anthony Towns. And because you don't have Landale right now, you don't really have the luxury of Mohamed Gay or Tony Bradley being able to just freewheel out there and go and give up a lot of fouls. So that, to me, is a real pickle for the Hawks right now, because the only way you change the tone with where Karl Anthony Towns is in this series right now is you get more physical. Can I bring up one other kind of point that concerns me a little bit about where this series is going for the Hawks? I don't know if you remember a week or 2 ago we talked about the series and said the Hawks need to be 25 points per game off turnovers in this series. In the 2 wins that the Hawks have had in this series, 20 points per game in those 2 off turnovers, average. In the 2 losses, 14 points per game off turnovers. I'm telling you, that is going to be a huge number to keep an eye on again tonight, and this all comes back to the Hawks being able to impose their pace and their will and get this game in transition. If they are turning the Knicks over and getting fast break points off those turnovers, that's going to be a good thing for the Hawks. I obviously did not do Saturday's game. I was flying back from Toronto, but I heard Caleb mention a stat on the post-game show, and you guys can back me up on this. The Hawks didn't have a fast break point until some point later in the second half.
They didn't have a fast break point until the starters got taken out of
the game. That is a horrendous sign.
They didn't have a fast break point in the first 40 minutes.
That is a horrendous sign.
Yeah, I mean,
horrendous sign.
That's why they were down 25 when they took the starters out of the game.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So again, getting disruptive, somehow forcing turnover. Maybe it's a matter now. We talk about Towns. If they get him posted, maybe somehow you can find a way to trap and get Daniels to do what he does so well, which is poke the ball loose and get out in transition. That would help. But we're now like 5 games in the series. I think we're at the point where both coaches have probably tried just about everything. I don't think there's like a secret weapon now that either Mike Brown or Quinn Snyder are going to be able to deploy. So you just hope that, again, the Hawks can get to some loose balls, disrupt possessions, and then off those steals, get out and run and make baskets. That, I think, if they can turn that around, that would be a very, very good thing for the Hawks.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the series. If they can't make them run at all, then they're just not going to beat them. And unless the Hawks have one of those, and they could have one of those nights where you just go nuclear from 3.
Yeah, or if the Knicks choke, and that happened too in Game 2.
Yeah,
that does happen. The Knicks, I think, are shooting 38.5% from 3 on the series. The Hawks 32.5% on the series. So yeah, to your point, like if the Hawks have like a 22 for 44 game from 3, and McCollum is just making everything. Yeah, I mean, then I don't care if you're in half court or not. You can steal a game. And you're at the point right now where all you have to do is really steal one game to get in the driver's seat of the series. So that is absolutely a variable that could happen as well.
That's also a key, too, is I understand there's kind of 2 ways to look at it. Like the 2 wins the Knicks have are by significant margins. The 2 wins the Hawks have are by 1 point. But the 2 wins the Hawks have are in the games that were close. And
that's a
the
good point.
Knicks will tighten up.
Yeah.
Especially at home.
Yes.
That crowd will turn on them. Conversely, that crowd will back them up and it'll get crazy in there if they can get out to a big start and go on runs and stuff. But that crowd will turn on them in the fourth quarter, and those guys have shown that they will get tight. You just have to find a way to get it close in the fourth quarter.
I'm telling you, last Friday, that fan base thought this series was over. They thought of it. You should have seen.
Oh, yeah.
You should have seen my Twitter when I tweeted that Reggie Miller was going to call Game 4. And all the Knicks fans, this is a humiliation ritual. Adam Silver setting in Reggie Miller. Can't we just end the season already?
They're
it's already over.
Ready to panic.
Oh, man. You could hear it. We talked about it last Tuesday. You could hear it as the Hawks were making the run at the end of Game 2. The Hawks got it down to, I think, 4. And you could hear the murmurs. It was palpable in that building. Palpable. You're still leading by 2 possessions late in the game, and you feel like it's over. So, again, the pressure is going to be buckling for the New York Knicks. That's where, again, if you're the Hawks, you can somehow get out early on them, and, oh, man, I would love to see a 35-25 first quarter. God. And get that building quiet.
The Hawks could get to 30
panicky
in the first quarter. That'd be huge.
If they could get to 30 in any quarter right now. I mean, but that's another thing.
Yeah.
Like, that shows you how the Knicks have really gotten everything they've wanted. I think the Hawks have only had 2 30-point quarters in the series, and one of them was the fourth quarter of Game 4, where they were getting blown out, and they had the bench in. So, yeah. But get out to a quick start tonight. Get that crowd panicky. That would help.
It would, because they've shown that they'll collapse.
Yes.
I mean, that's one thing that you've seen in this series. If the Knicks get a nice lead and the game's going the way they want it, they're comfortable. They had their best game in Game 4. Now the Hawks needed to have their best game tonight.
Most important thing.
Yeah. The Hawks have not played their best game yet this
They haven't.
series.
They played
that's a good
2.5 quarters, and they had a 20-point lead.
Yep.
And then the Knicks kind of chipped away at it in Game 3.
Yep.
The Knicks played about as well as they can play in Game 4, and it looked like it. The Hawks just have to do that tonight.
You are right. And Atlanta United tonight. Star 94,
right.
7 o'clock, playing in the U.S. Open Cup against Charlotte. So
the budding rivalry.
Nothing I like more than Atlanta beating Charlotte at stuff.
And Willie P.
Best part, games in Charlotte, I don't have to go. We're calling it from the studio.
What an absolute treat.
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
I don't have to be in Charlotte tonight, guys. I love it.
Thank you, Mike. First hour of the show brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll come back and get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Mike coming up at 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning on the morning shift. We'll continue to break down the Atlanta Falcons draft, which of these late round draft picks has the best chance to make an immediate impact. Also, it's Which One Wednesday, which return for the Braves is a bigger deal, Spencer Strider or Sean Murphy? That's coming up at 6 a.m. Wednesday morning, the morning shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's everyone's favorite time of the year, May in the A. Get ready as the Cubs, Red Sox, and Nationals all come to Truist Park. The month features 5 amazing giveaways, including the Hawaiian shirt, straw cowboy hat presented by Visit Sarasota, and more. And don't miss some great deals like $15 tickets, $3 Miller High Lifes, $2 ice cream sandwiches, and the deals at the Clubhouse store during select games. Visit Braves.com/May in the A to find the details. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
Attention, Georgia homeowners, spring is here and summer is coming. Are your windows ready to keep the heat out? Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort and windowcomfort.com. The last thing you want to worry about this summer is whether or not it's going to be comfortable inside your house and how much it's going to cost you to keep your house cool. Window Comfort offers a 35% energy savings guarantee. That means at the end of the first year, if your energy bill's not lowered by 35% or more, Window Comfort will make up the difference. If that's not enough, you can buy 2 windows and get 2 for free. That's going on right now, and you can get free installation when you schedule your estimate this month. No payments until 2028, so you can enjoy comfort and savings before making a single payment, and they offer 0% financing for 36 months. Window Comfort windows are custom built for the Georgia weather, engineered for heat, humidity, and energy savings. So beat the weather and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
Jaron Solomon here, and if you want to absolutely win Mother's Day, listen up. Now through May 10th, when you make a purchase at Solomon Brothers Jewelers, you can receive a free Big Green Egg Grill with qualifying purchase. And this year, for all of you out there who have taken us up on this offer before, you also have the option of a brand new Traeger. You give mom something timeless, and you get the grill everybody wants. Visit Solomon Brothers Jewelers or book your appointment at SolomonBrothers.com.
You get badly hurt in a wreck, and I tell you, things get real bad real fast.
From the moment you arrive at the hospital, your medical expenses start mounting. And you have no job, no paycheck coming in.
You need your money, and you need it now.
You need attorney Ken Nugent now.
We work fast, we work smart, and we go hard for every penny you deserve.
We don't call him One Call Ken for nothing.
Wait, what? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
CallKen.com.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, never with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship, because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hour number 2 here on a Tuesday afternoon. Noon hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. NFL No Huddle just a couple of minutes away from right now. We'll get back into some NBA conversation. Hawks-Knicks Game 5 right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, 8 o'clock tonight. You also got, we'll react a little bit more to the Pistons Magic, Thunder sweep the Suns, T-Wolves Nuggets, man. That series had such a possibility of being great.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Ant-Man gets hurt. Celtics go for the gentleman's sweep over the Sixers tonight, as do the Spurs and the Trailblazers.
Oh, man. Damn. But it seems like Minnesota is always something.
Always something.
Always something,
Yeah.
man. You just hate it, especially because it's Ant-Man.
Yeah, you do, because he's in the, he's in the prime, kind of early of his prime, and they've
Yes.
been able to go on runs the last couple of years. They were playing so well defensively, and then he came in hurt, and obviously he made the knee worse than it already was, and the Nuggets were playing so bad, but they played really good last night. Give them credit for that. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they win the series and they can go on a little bit of a run. They looked like the old Nuggets last night. But again, that's without Ant-Man. But yeah, you hate it. It's every year in the playoffs, man. Every year in the NBA playoffs, one or two or more big time guys get banged up, and it alters the whole landscape of everything.
That's the thing about it. It's like a star player. The superstar players get hurt, man. You know, I hate when fans, I'm always picking at fans when they fight in arenas and stuff, only when it's a good one. And the one they had last night in the game against the Rangers, pretty good.
It was a good fan fight?
It's a pretty good one.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. But yeah, the other ones you hate, like, come on, dude. But when it's a good one, when there's some connected.
Well, what made it good?
Connecting of the fist.
Okay,
to the
yeah,
face.
well, that's the key.
Connecting the fist to face and blood. yeah.
Those are kind of the key components.
Yeah, we're going to fight.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
I know, because a lot of times it's just tummy bumping,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. We're going to fight. Let's get it.
Or like one guy has the high ground, you know, because they're in the
but-
stands, and then he just steals on him, and that's it.
But dude took the high ground away from him.
Yeah,
kind of.
wow.
But he came out leaking though. He leaking on his Yankee jersey. But sometimes you get busted up. But that clip I sent you, I couldn't find that because I saw it yesterday morning of the dude who took the bunt off his face.
Yeah, saw that. Yeah,
and I kept telling him, I was like, dude, you got to find this video. This dude was bunting and like you said, did the ball ricochet off the bat? I said no, he missed the whole bat and hit him in his face.
Yeah.
And
you know, they say they don't practice bunting like they used to.
You can tell. Now my thing,
not Bo's team. I know they get their bunt practice.
My thing is that hit by a pitch?
I think if you go for it, then no. Like if you, that's a strike, man.
That's in the strike zone. It's a strike.
Yeah, if you show at it,
I
that's
just
a
wanted to laugh.
strike.
I was like, is that do they give him the benefit? Like, does he get to go to first?
I don't think so. Not if he didn't pull back. A strike.
That's all it counted as a strike.
What if it was strike 3? Like, I guess if
Then
the
as soon
catcher,
as he gets up, he's taking a seat.
Oh man, dude, he was out. But that's what made it so funny. Like,
kind of flopped a little bit, though. It looked like you
Like
got
a flounder.
hit, and then he kind of did some of this.
Well,
and then
maybe
just
he's
kinda
having
fell
a
over.
seizure.
That could
Maybe so.
Maybe.
Speaking of seizures, did you hear that Younghoe Koo being comically bad last year may have saved a man's life? Remember that kick that Younghoe missed where I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was trying to pause in the middle of it, whatever, but he kicked like 3 feet behind the ball.
Yeah.
Remember that? Pretty, like famously one of the worst kicks ever.
Right.
A man in Kentucky laughed at that kick so hard. He found it so funny when Younghoe Koo did that. He laughed so hard that he had a seizure.
What?
Yeah, he like went in. He was convulsing because he thought it was so funny. So they had to take him to the hospital. And at the hospital, obviously, they revived him from the seizure. And they found out that he had a big issue. What was it? A brain injury. He had like a brain tumor. And they wouldn't have found it otherwise. He goes to the hospital for the seizure because Younghoe Koo made him laugh so hard. And they found a brain tumor and saved his life. So shout out to Younghoe.
I got a question.
Does he get like the MRI signed by Younghoe
I have
Koo?
a question. What does Younghoe Koo think of that?
Probably happy to help.
I doubt it. Like if somebody if one of these, hey Ma, Timmy goes and wherever Younghoe Koo is, he goes to the press conference is like, did you hear the good news?
Oh, somebody's for sure
Did you hear
asking
the good
Younghoe
news?
Koo.
Did you hear the good news? You saved a man's life.
saved a man's life.
Younghoe will be like, huh?
Oh, he'll know about it by now.
Yeah, no doubt.
He'll know about it.
He knows
by
about
now.
it.
He knows about it by now.
Yeah.
He's probably just happy to help. You know what I mean?
No.
If you can't make the kick, you might as well save a life.
Obviously, he doesn't want anything bad to happen to the man. I would not think so.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, I would not think.
Would he rather have not had that embarrassing viral moment and that one guy dies of a brain tumor?
Right.
Or he has the worst field goal attempt in NFL history and everybody laughs at him, but one guy gets saved.
If he dies, he dies.
Right. I mean,
yeah, because I played it. Because
a lot of people die.
That's going to be on bloopers forever.
Forever.
You know what I mean?
Maybe it gets it off bloopers now because the guy saved a life.
No.
That story is going to sort of come and go.
Yeah.
That kicks forever.
Exactly.
I agree with you. I think Younghoe probably would sacrifice that man's life to not have that kick happen.
Damn right. If he dies, he dies.
You know what? Again, people are going to go. You're going to go out one way or the other.
I think you got to go.
Like
No, I disagree. I think you got to go all in on this. The same way like Bill Buckner started signing all the autographs where the balls through. I think like Younghoe Koo starts signing MRIs and stuff. It goes all in.
Or maybe he could get like some sort of sponsorship deal with like a brain surgeon or something like that.
People need to lead this woman to get a life. They said they found Diana Rossini's Spotify playlist for Mike. Stop.
Was it labeled Mike?
That's what it says right here.
See, that's not good.
That's too much. Why? Okay. Like when people, why are you in that woman's business like that?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't
Spotify thing is in her business.
It is.
All
Yeah.
right,
That's
in her
that's too far. Look,
yeah,
like
that's
I
in her
mean, at this
business.
point, just leave her alone.
Yeah,
like
man.
she's, you're not going to hear from Diana Rossini
No
again.
time soon.
So I mean, you can just leave her alone and kick her while she's down.
Yeah, no.
I had that happen one time though. I didn't realize my Spotify playlist was linked to like my Facebook. So,
Dude, you get in
I don't know how stuff works.
Earlier on, you got into a lot of blank because your stuff
was linked.
Yeah.
Because like you just sign up for something and I don't know. It's like sign up with your Facebook. Yeah, I'm liking stuff on Instagram.
Link everything.
I have.
Dude. Okay.
I have.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I know you didn't know.
I am
but you know-
technologically
but you know who knows?
illiterate.
You know who knows? Your wife. You know who else knows? My wife. They know how to do all that stuff, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I was, the Instagram thing was early and it was once and we're good.
Yeah.
We moved on from it.
Hey.
Mama might have saw some stuff.
That's what
It's
I'm
fine.
saying.
It's fine.
Hey.
Get off Facebook. Actually, I should get off Facebook. That's for Mama's. Anyway, my buddy texted me the next day because I guess this is before I was with my wife anyway. It was like when I was first on Spotify and I was like posting all the songs I was listening to and it was like 12:30 at night, 1:15 and it was like D'Angelo. He was like, "What were you doing?" He was like, "You know exactly what I was doing last night at 1:15.
Damn, homie. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to unlink them, man.
I was like, just subscribe to my playlist. It works.
Yeah.
It's a perfect playlist.
Yeah, but I
Set
mean,
the mood.
It don't work. I mean, if you got game, you don't need music, man.
You don't,
Yeah,
but
you don't need no music.
why not add?
You
know
don't
what I
need no
mean?
music.
Add
man.
the
You know
vibe.
what I mean? I like to hear myself.
Get the rhythm going.
Yeah, dog.
Okay. Let's get to an NFL no huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
All right. Falcons have hired former Eagles executive Bryce Johnston to handle salary cap and contract negotiations. So he's a guy who's been in the Eagles front office for a number of years. Obviously has connections to Ian Cunningham and some of the Falcons front office now. So you bring him in and hopefully he's good at it.
This is, from what I read, is a big loss for the Eagles. They also lost their other assistant GM. I wrote down, says, the director of scouting projects for the whatever. And then, that was the guy from another team. But the Eagles lose their assistant general manager. He's out. He says he wants to venture to something else. But from what you read about this guy, Bryce Johnston, it's a big loss for them. And this could be something that do, as far as when you look for the extensions of Bijan and Drake. They got a new guy in there, but this is something that usually always happens right after the draft.
Right.
You see, I've been reading up. It's been about 4 or 5 other situations around the league where these type of position guys have been moved on from, and it's not the last because we know this is. We know that the other day there's a lot of people let go from the Falcons, and now same thing we talked about with Terry Fontenot. You're getting your people in there.
This is a normal thing for a new general manager in front office. It takes a while, right? Because obviously there's so many people that are in place that have already done a ton of work for the draft. So you get through the draft. And then there'll probably be more over the next, it takes like a couple years really to get your scouts where you want them and your whole front office. And you keep some people too.
You do.
But I think this is normal.
This normal. And I was thinking about this bug. I'm like, is it like a job interview for the people that were let go? Like, let me see if I got to impress Ian, or does he already have somebody? Because again, this is his first year as this guy. So to go out there and reach and get a guy like this ilk from what you read, because I don't know this man nothing. what I read yesterday.
Right, I never heard of him until this happened.
Yeah, it seemed like he's the guy.
I do if you just kind of look at like the Eagles have gotten some pretty complicated contracts done over the last handful of years.
Yeah.
They've got a ton of really good players that they managed to all keep under the salary cap. So hopefully he has that problem here.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Falcons salary cap situation is not that complicated right now.
Have none.
Well, yeah. A couple guys maybe you want to pay, and a bunch of guys clearly they didn't. So hopefully it becomes a very difficult job in 2 to 3 drafts from right now. Because that would mean the Falcons had a bunch of good guys.
Let's hope so.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling going to Dallas. He who ended the Kirk Cousins tenure here in Atlanta.
Yeah, don't even talk about that damn game. They had one guy, Andy, and it was him.
Is it even one guy? He had 2 touchdowns in the first
It was
half.
him.
Outrageous.
Oh, my God.
That's where it all went wrong. Marquez Valdez-Scantling did us in.
They're just sitting around. I want to, this whole George Pickens thing, it's weird because the report was that he was going – the report sounded like he signed it.
Uh-huh.
But now we know that he hasn't signed it.
So we know that was from the Cowboys.
Yes. Yeah. And so you know how Jerry is about, people backing out of deals.
Right. But did he even back out of it?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. Did he have a conversation with George and George say, okay, Mr. Jones, I'm going to sign it? And then David, the agent, was like, no, we ain't signing it.
I don't know. Yeah. All I know is it's par for the course.
Yeah, man. It's
Cowboys continue to do weird stuff.
That's all it is, man. It's the Cowboys, and it's off season and it's contract time. So they'll. If I'm George, I ain't signing it. I ain't signing it until I have to sign it, because to me it seemed like, and I'm curious if it was a situation where the Cowboys went to George and his people and said, we're going to trade you this draft. That's why when most people thought when he signed this tender, the day of the draft.
Right. Well, when he supposedly signed it.
Supposedly signed it.
Yeah, then maybe it was a trade.
Yeah, sign and trade.
Yeah,
they got a contract. So did another team back out?
Maybe. Or maybe he found out where he was going and he didn't like it.
Could be.
I don't know. All I know is it's messy, and it's always messy in Dallas. The NFL announced 13.2 million people watched round 1 of the NFL draft, down slightly from last year.
Right.
I would guess that's quarterback related.
Oh, yeah.
Although there weren't really that many quarterbacks last year either.
I also thought maybe there were multiple teams without a first.
Yeah,
and
that
I wonder
could be why.
how much that played into it,
Yeah,
too.
that's a great point. I didn't watch. I mean, I watched a little bit, but not the way that I had.
You would have waited for an hour and a half waiting for the Falcons to pick at 13.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, that's a good point, because there were so many teams that had 2, and even one team that had 3 first rounders, and 6 teams didn't make a draft pick.
Yep, 8 teams didn't make.
8 teams didn't make a first round draft pick.
Yep.
Well, that's 8 markets.
It was 6 coming in, and I think
And
the
then
night
the
of
Niners
a couple
traded out
yeah.
and all that.
Bills too. Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
Not even a theory. That's probably the reason.
We
Well
talked
done,
about
Abe.
this one real quick, Andy. The Steelers placed an unrestricted free tender on Aaron Rodgers, meaning he can only accept a 10% raise of last year's salary. Meaning basically that if he chooses to play with somebody else, that team has to give compensation to the Steelers, and it's telling the Steelers, to me, move on.
Yeah, or at least just telling him, like, look, it's only us. So what
where
do you
the
need
hell
to
you
know?
going? Where the hell you going?
Yeah.
Like, all right, man.
But again, very similarly to the Cowboys situation, we've been here before, and this is normal. Aaron Rodgers enjoys this.
Yes.
This is what he likes.
Yes. And now it's
He likes 2 sports radio hosts in Atlanta talking about what he might do on a random Tuesday in April.
It could be that it's like, okay, we'll wait. I'm not going to keep them hostage again this year. Yeah, right.
You're right. No, that's what he likes. I don't know why he likes it. People like different stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like cottage cheese. Not everybody does.
You like cottage cheese?
I really do.
On what?
Just solo.
Really?
I'll spoon it in there.
Damn.
Sometimes I'll put.
You know what?
Sometimes I'll put a little honey in it.
I don't have no more to say about that.
Berries. Mix it with some berries.
I don't think I've ever had cottage cheese.
Well, maybe you would like it.
Maybe.
Spoon it in there.
I don't think I would.
Give it a shot.
I don't think I would. I don't like mushy stuff in my mouth.
Yeah. That's a texture thing, I think, for some people. Anyway, I kind of like it. It's a good source of protein. Anyway, we will get to some NBA conversation next. The Hawks take on the Knicks tonight in game number 5, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll be back.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Meet our newest Falcons.
With the 48th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons selects from the bloodline, Avion Terrell, DB Clemson.
Welcome to the Avion. For the latest on our newest Falcons, keep it here.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Bengals personnel man Duke Tobin said what we all already knew yesterday. It's all about now in Cincy, which is why they traded the 10th pick for Sexy Dexy Lawrence. And when a team is all in on now, if they don't win it all or come reasonably close, people pay the price. As Baltimore showed us this offseason, if you got to choose between the coach and the QB, you always choose the QB. So if the Bengals miss the playoffs again, Zach with no K is going to be Zach with no job. I'm Chris Mack.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Rain and 59 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Whoa. Okay, this one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on. Let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
About 15 minutes away, 20 minutes away from getting to the back page with Bo here on a Tuesday afternoon. Get back into the big story of the day at 1, the Hawks and Knicks. Game 5, Madison Square Garden tonight. Mike Conti was with us last hour, said he thinks whoever wins the game tonight wins the series. Totally understand where he's coming from on that, especially if the Hawks do. Hawks win tonight on the road and come home for Game 6 with a chance to close it out. That'd be very exciting. So hopefully they can do that. We'll get back into what it's going to take. Brandon Adams will join us in about an hour. We'll talk about everything going on in college football, and there's a lot of stuff going on in college football this week as well.
They came out with a stat book, the number of positions drafted in 2026 in the NFL draft.
Mm-hmm.
Wide receivers led the way with 36. Mm-hmm. Then the defensive tackles, even though it was only one in the first round, they had 27 D tackles going.
Wow, so a lot of day 3 guys.
Yeah, 27 corners, 26 edge players. Least amount, obviously, punter, kicker. 10 quarterbacks is it. 22 tight ends, though. I like that number.
There you go.
I like that.
That was a lot of tight ends.
Yeah,
there was
a run.
In the second round, again, we were sitting here on Friday night doing it, not knowing what the Falcons were going to take, and obviously the Falcons take Avian Terrell out of Clemson. There was more tight ends taken in the second round than wide receivers.
I know. It was a run on them, man. I'm just telling you, man. Everybody's trying to go 12 personnel.
Yep.
Trying to go 12 and find you a guy that could do certain amount of things. And I need to look this up again. Like the Falcons signed a free agent tight end from Auburn for some bread.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm like, hold on. What do you mean for Charlie? Because he does the same thing Charlie do.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a few $1 million cheaper than Charlie.
Okay, yeah. Charlie still has got 1 year left.
Yeah.
It's not a crazy amount of money, but I did – remember we looked at it in the offseason. It was like they could save quite a bit, I think, as a post-June 1 on Charlie Warner, which nobody wants that.
No,
we want like Charlie Warner.
But if you sign an undrafted free agent to a 3-year contract, well,
that means something.
They pretty much are the same guy.
Okay.
It's cheaper.
All right. Well, then that, all right, keep an eye on that.
Keep an eye on that.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
One of the questions we got, not the most important thing in the world, but interesting on draft night was with 2 Terrells on the team, what will their jerseys say? Like, how will you do the jersey?
What do you mean?
Well, AJ does Junior.
Yeah. Because
so it says AJ, it says Terrell Jr.
Mm-hmm.
So then Avion will just say Terrell.
Yeah.
But that'll be confusing because the Junior will be the older. You know what I mean?
Older.
He is, I know, but it'll say Terrell Jr., but that's the older Terrell. The one that just says Terrell is actually the younger Terrell, but the one that says Terrell Jr. will be his big brother.
This is what's always confused me.
Okay.
I've never understood why when 2 players have the same last name, they stick the front initial or something on it.
Mm-hmm.
You have a number.
That's true.
The number's supposed to be the thing that separates you
if we
from
get them
this.
confused,
why don't they just both do Terrell?
Based on the name, we'll just look at what the number is. Yeah, that's a good point.
I never really – so when Chipper and Andrew were playing together, Andrew did A. Jones. I'm like, why? One's
Right.
10, one's 25.
Did Chipper do C. Jones or did he just do Jones?
He did a couple times. But
Okay.
I think for most of his career, he just did Jones.
What's really funny is when you have two guys and there's no junior to differentiate it, and their names start with the first three letters.
Right.
Like Shaquille and Shaquem Griffin were both Seahawks.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, well, now what are we going to do?
My
Just
whole
put
thing-
your whole name
My
back
whole
there.
thing
they
is
have
like,
different
you're really
numbers.
overthinking it.
It's a lot.
Yeah. It's like,
At that point, just let them go with a nickname.
But it was crazy because when people started putting junior and senior on the back of their jerseys, and I don't remember when that started happening. I just remember when I remember Steve Smith did it. I remember Thomas Davis did it.
Yeah, the senior thing's new.
But I don't. Yeah, but we were playing like we didn't even put junior on your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Just go about your business. Oh, y'all know my daddy up in the stands. You know what I'm saying? Like, when it came on this thing, just like the whole hyphen thing. I saw that the running back down in Alabama, the good one that dropped all the balls last year.
Mm-hmm.
He's going hyphen now. He's Coleman hyphen.
It's always interesting when that happens.
Yeah.
Like I get look at
The hell you was waiting so
if
long
you're
to
a
ask that
hyphen,
man? What you waiting so long to ask that man to adopt you?
Yeah, maybe you never met him.
You know what I'm
maybe
saying?
it's a late life reunion. I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I always wonder about the late edition hyphen.
Always.
Like where'd it come from?
Like, really?
Yeah, because he was just D. Gordon for so long. And then he became D. Strange Gordon.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's strange.
Yeah, because it was.
It was strange.
But you're like, all right. And again, that's your life, that's your name. Do what you want to do. But I'm always curious what took so long to do it.
I do. Same
I
thing.
mean, maybe that paperwork is slow.
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah.
The papers back up.
Yeah.
Back up at the paperwork office. I thought there was Avion Terrell, then there was a Xavion Thomas, wide receiver from LSU. I thought those two Avions was not. It was a Xavion and an Avion. An Ephesians Prysock.
like the Bible
That's
verse?
right. And a Hezekiah as well. This was a very holy draft.
What was the name?
Yeah, Hezekiah and a Ephesians. That's, hey, you know what? That's good. Keeping it holy.
Damn. Should I name my child Psalms? It is my favorite book of the Bible.
Psalms McMichael.
Yeah, it is my favorite. It's my favorite book of the Bible. Psalms.
A lot of Jacks drafted.
Well, I got Samson. So
Yeah, Samson. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. You did kind of. All right.
Yeah, I did. Hezekiah.
Okay. The Celtics are going to take care of the 76ers tonight. Most likely, they're at home. They're favored by 11.5.
boy.
The Spurs are going to take care of the Blazers tonight. Most likely, they're at home. They're favored by 11.5. So, gentlemen sweeps there. Knicks favored by 6.5 over the Hawks tonight at Madison Square Garden. I get it. I understand why that's the number. The Hawks were favored briefly to win the series after they won Game 3.
Oh my God, they were
longer.
They were favored to win the series, and the sky was falling in New York City.
Yeah, it's an amazing difference what 48 minutes can make, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Same thing could happen tonight, though. Hawks go up to New York and play better than them tonight, and they're up 3-2. The sky's going to fall in New York again.
Yeah, just go up there, and we talked about being the aggressor, man. You got to figure out a way to get your guys going, and for them, if they can come out of the first quarter with a lead, that'd be so good.
Huge.
That'd be huge, because it is what it is. There's some weird fans, but they all act the same up there in New York City, and if it gets tight, they're going to panic.
Oh yeah,
they're going to panic.
No, the air in that building will be so thick in the fourth quarter if it's a 1-score game. And the crazy thing is that's where this Knicks team, and it's always, one of the things we talk about in the playoffs every year because it's just so true. It's so hard to apply regular season stuff to postseason stuff.
Yeah.
Like the postseason in the NBA is more different than any postseason in any other sport. And baseball is really different, but it's way different in the NBA. So the Knicks had been the best fourth quarter team in the NBA this year, point differential and all that. Those are some of the best teams in the NBA don't play close games.
No.
Thunder didn't play close fourth quarter games.
They beat the hell out of people.
They beat the hell out of people. The Spurs didn't play fourth quarter close games. The Celtics late in the season, the Knicks were better in the fourth quarter because they were in a lot of close games because they had to be better in the fourth quarter to win those games. They're okay in the fourth quarter if Brunson's going. Brunson will ignore everybody too sometimes. If Brunson and Cat have the two-man game going in the fourth quarter, that's bad news.
Yes.
If Brunson's playing hero ball and Dyson Daniels is guarding him, that's what happened in Game 2, and it worked out great.
I think that Dyson's got to make some shots. We know that, right? Because they're going to – you remember you said this earlier. I'll go back to what you said earlier in the show. They're sagging off of him.
Yeah.
Either that
would help.
Or put him opposite. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Put him opposite away from the flow. If you're going to do that.
Well, that's kind of what they've been doing. They've been hiding him.
Yeah.
And that's then they don't have to guard him.
But that's what. But you got to – if you have him would it be easier for them to guard him if he's on the same side with the ball?
I think so.
Yes.
I think, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Keep him over there. But the thing about it is, whoever has the ball, Jalen Webb, you got to go. You can't allow them to do that by waiting for you to go, because they'll sit there. They're honoring, and I got air quotations, Dyson wherever he is, but they're still sagging.
Yeah, they're not. They don't care.
You got to go.
They did that to a bunch of guys in Game 4. They didn't care where Dyson was. Understandably, he shoots 18%.
You got to go.
They didn't care where Onyeka was. They didn't care where Kuminga was. Like, they ghost guarded so many of those guys in the half court, which, I mean, I would think, especially if I'm Onyeka, take that personally.
And shoot it.
Onyeka's been an excellent three-point shooter this year.
Shoot it.
You have to make those in order for them to respect what you can do as a player. I get why they do it with Dyson. I think the Hawks should do that with Josh Hart. Just let him live. He can't shoot. If he makes a couple, all right. But take whoever is. Now, the only problem with that is it kind of gives CJ a rest, because CJ can just like pretend guard Josh Hart. Doesn't have to really defend him, and then he's got all his energy for offense.
But
I don't know. They got to just Josh Hart. Treat Josh Hart the way that the Knicks are treating Dyson.
But the thing about him is that what they're doing to CJ is the same thing CJ was doing to Jalen. They're getting his ass over there.
They are.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, we got you, my boy. Come here. Come here. Let me get you some of these.
CJ's not as bad as Jalen.
No, he's not.
He's not as bad. He's a little bigger and he can do it, but he's not great.
No, he's just bigger.
Yeah, and that's who they're hunting.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just bigger.
Yeah, but that's what it comes down to. Like, you have to, it's 4 games. Like, I think you know pretty well, and the games you played him in the season too. You know the things that the Knicks struggle with. The Hawks have way more things that they struggle with than the Knicks do.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
So, I mean, obviously, they've done a good job of hunting the matchups with Brunson. They've done it with McBride a little bit as well. You've got to find some of the other things that they can't do. And I think making Josh Hart shoot would be one of them. And then trying to make Karl Anthony Towns uncomfortable, whatever that means.
You got, like Mike, you got to. He's a physical player, but he don't like physicality.
He's such a vibes-based player. If it's going negative, he doesn't recover from that. Like, if he gets his momentum going in a positive way, he's going to have a really good game. But if you make him uncomfortable and he starts making that sad cry face, you have to, seriously though, you have to set the tone with him early, because once he gets in a rhythm, he's going to kill you.
Yeah,
he killed the Hawks in Game 4.
Yeah,
I don't know. I know it's easier said than done, but like, you can take him out of the game.
When he has a two-way go, as far as he's hitting his outside shot and he's getting to the basket, he's hard as hell to guard.
He is.
Hard as hell to guard.
Elbow him in the ribs.
Something?
Call him a name. Do something.
He's like he's the type of guy to get the wind knocked out of him. He there.
Oh, I bet he makes the worst noise when he gets the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah, dog. You talking about Prince. It'd be something worse than that.
Moge needs a technical foul tonight. And not for putting his finger in Jose Alvarado's face. I'm not saying cheap shot.
I'm trying to see what you're trying to say.
No, I don't want to hurt anybody, but I'm saying get up in him. Make him uncomfortable. There's been, I don't know. We're being nice. It's a real nice guy series.
But come on now.
Well, then lose.
Yeah, all right, come on now.
Because Alvarado comes in the game and acts like a jerk.
Yeah, come on now. I mean,
well, then let's politely shake their hands and lose in 6.
You know what I agree with, but I'm talking about this team.
Good game, y'all.
This team and their character, what this team is. They're not tough.
Somebody's got to be out there a little tough, right?
And if we're sitting here relying on freaking Moge.
Yeah, go elbow him.
A dude that make plays 7 minutes.
Moge has an opportunity to become the new Solomon Hill. Because there's been no player talked about for doing less in the history of basketball in a city than Solomon Hill. There. So Moge can do that. He could do that. He could do what Solomon Hill did.
You think somebody's scared of Moge?
I'm not saying scared.
Oh.
I'm just saying make him irritated. Just irritate him. You got to do something. Or just let Karl Anthony Towns be super comfortable and have a triple-double on you and go home and work on your jumper all summer, I guess. You know what I mean? That's my advice. That's my game plan.
I'm with you. I just don't see it happen.
Be annoying. Be as annoying as you can be. That's what you need to do tonight. All right. We'll come back. The Back Page with Bo's next. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books at Westwood One Sports. Celtics Sixers Game 5, and I expect Boston's offense to operate at a high level. Celtics team total points is 112.5. They've gone over this in 2 of the 4 games of this series. It'll come down to how well Boston shoots the 3-ball. The reason I like their team total over is how Philly's perimeter defense looked with Joel Embiid on the floor last game. Not good. Boston just worked him into several actions to get open looks from deep. Going over on their team total. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are. To say, I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation, that should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. Or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned red tag sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys under the Big Tent, tagged with liquidation pricing. Save $2,000, $4,000, even $6,000 at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned red tag sale. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, no problem. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. Atlanta Harley's owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the largest volume Harley dealer in the state. Pre-owned red tag sale ends this Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day, which is Game 5, Hawks-Knicks. Madison Square Garden tonight, just after 8 o'clock. First will be the tip-off pregame here at 7:30. That's the NBC streaming it, Peacock. Or you can listen for free right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I will say this. It hasn't worn off on me having the NBA on NBC music back.
Oh, no.
It's still very fun. I still really like it.
Yeah,
the novelty of it has not worn off.
Yeah, it's always going to be one of those things that growing up, nostalgic, Shaq sliding, and Michael Jordan lay up against the Lakers, and then the opening credits.
And they have the guy's voice doing it too, like the intro guy.
The original big voice guy.
Yeah, the original big voice guy doing it, which is really fun. And it's fun. Fun little nostalgic trip down memory lane for 90s basketball fans like us.
Yes, because I am a big 90s fan of basketball, and that Magic and Pistons game looked a lot like one of them.
Yeah, that was like the Shaquille O'Neal, Penny Hardaway Magic versus the Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars Pistons.
Yeah, the good old days.
1993.
The good old days. I was just thinking about when you just said Joe Dumars. That's going to be Devin Booker. Stay as long as he wants to. Like Joe Dumars, just stay with the Pistons.
Yeah, and then get the front office, and you're a franchise legend. And there's nothing wrong with being a franchise legend. Right. Absolutely.
Unlike he might not win a championship like Joe Dumars did.
Joe did win a couple championships there, that's for sure. But the flip side is Devin will get multiple max contracts and have probably $500 million in the bank when it's all said and done.
Yes.
So he could buy Scottsdale.
Exactly.
Part of it.
Well, yeah.
Maybe not all of it.
Yeah, a little part of it.
There's probably a lot of other people in Scottsdale that have that much money too.
To live in Scottsdale.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. There's a lot of teams. I mean, that's always what it is when you kind of get dismissed like this. They got swept. Like that was.
It wasn't even close.
It wasn't close. They got worked. So then it's like, all right, do we go back to the drawing board? We kind of made all these moves last offseason and got KD out of here. And when healthy, they were better than that. They weren't going to do much in the playoffs, but they were missing a couple key guys. Rockets, same thing. They get smoked. I mean, because KD's not coming back this series.
No.
That'll be a gentleman's sweep. What are they going to do? Because obviously there's beyond basketball problems in Houston. I mean, Detroit won 60 games.
They got to get another score.
Yeah, they do.
They got to get another score.
They might be the team that throws a bunch of money at CJ.
Or trade for Giannis.
Yeah,
Giannis don't go no damn. Well, he lives in.
He's been in Milwaukee.
He's been in Milwaukee.
That's closer to Greece.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, never mind.
Or maybe they could get Durant. Yeah,
Durant
maybe
to
Detroit.
Not bad.
Just the Durant post-career
NBA
tour.
Yeah, man.
Let's see how many teams we can get him on.
Dude.
Although he would be perfect for them, by the way. That's exactly what they need.
A bucket getter.
As long as he doesn't have a problem with Jalen Duran's music selections or something.
I don't know, man.
Starts tweeting about it.
Jalen, he just...
Jalen Duran's having a tough go.
He's having a tough go of it, man. Because he got yammed on. He getting trolled by exes. It's just an all-around, just not fun place to be right now. And then he's like, he'll probably still get some bread this season. Because I think he's up for a contract this summer also.
Yeah. I don't think this shouldn't affect too much of it.
He's been good all series, bro.
I know, but they're asking him to do stuff he can't do. He's not a 2. He's a pick and roll guy and a rebounder and a rim protector.
I agree.
And they're trying to they gave him the ball at the 3-point line yesterday. It's
said,
like, all right, create.
Go.
Cade's tired. It's like, oh, this isn't good. I mean, you're damn near put in Kevin Huerter at that point. You know what I mean? Let him get in there and get some run.
Dude, I was like, oh, man. But he's going to get paid. But
oh, yeah. And he should.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to be second team All-NBA, maybe third team All-NBA. Like, He's going to be up for a max with what he did this year. But again, he shouldn't be your second guy. I mean,
No.
if he's your third guy, you're probably pretty good, and they can try to address that in the offseason. All right, let's get to the back page with Bo. Get back into Hawks Knicks coming up in about 15 minutes.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
So I guess, the reason why y'all brought up Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers earlier because there was the news of the whole salary thing and whatnot, but it's just kind of coincidence. And I am also going to bring up Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers, and the news always kind of seems to work cyclical like that. But if this doesn't make you, what's the word, anticipate the 2026 NFL season, this is one of the things that I can't wait for the most.
Hi, this is Mike Tomlin. Man, I am super excited to be a part of my new team and deliver football to you on Sunday night, and I look forward to seeing you very soon in the fall.
I do too.
Mike,
I think it's going to be awesome.
He done got everybody up out of there. Everybody getting fired. Like, everybody gone. They got rid of Tony Dungy. They got rid of, thank God, Chris Sims. They got rid of, somebody else gone too.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Without offending anyone, I would say they upgraded across
I think
the
so,
board.
too. Yes. Nothing against anybody else. I think
I don't know. We haven't seen Mike Tomlin do it yet.
But he's
I
got
feel-
personality.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident he's going to be good at
And
it.
we've heard him talk
We
into
do
microphones
not care.
before. He's
We do not
well-spoken enough. And it's going to be fun, I think.
One of the greatest lines ever. We do not care.
We do not care. His answers in general to all the nonsense over the last couple of years were perfect because he doesn't get mad and kind of like humiliate the reporter the way that like a Vrabel or somebody does.
Yes.
He just kind of talks them down and puts them in their place politely and like eloquently, and then he keeps it moving. I know, it's so great.
So Mike T leaves. Now they put this salary thing on Aaron Rodgers. We're like, all right, man, make up a decision. Please tell us. Maybe this is why they're doing all of those things. Like Mike T leaves, the salary cap things. Maybe they're just tired of dealing with this.
I was kind of stuck on this idea that the butterfly is just another term for the caterpillar. It's really the caterpillar the entire time. And caterpillar opens his wings and just cannot believe this is my life now. I get to fly around. I get to smell flowers and eat flowers. To live like that, living your wildest dreams every single day.
Of course, this is Aaron Rodgers during the ayahuasca trip.
But that's what I'm
last
saying.
summer,
Like, yeah,
but
he's sitting at Joshua Tree with some mushrooms
Yeah.
and a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah.
That's that conversation.
Sounds.
You know why?
I've had that
those
for a couple
conversations.
weeks.
Yeah, I've been him, and
yeah,
it's pretty fun.
I've had those conversations on them shrooms up there talking about butterflies and everything.
That's great.
Can a butterfly outrace a bird because it's buttery?
The only problem with his theory, though, about like the glory of living your life as a butterfly is the fact that every bird does want to eat you.
Yes,
this
like,
is correct.
You are
Yes.
not in a great
Yes.
spot in the food chain as far
Just
as
make yourself easier to see than as if when you're a
Right.
caterpillar, kind of hidden because they want to eat you when you're a caterpillar too.
Right.
The birds are always trying to eat you.
It's true. Now you're just fluttering around
with them. Yeah,
yeah.
'Cause you have no you
have no defense.
No defense at all.
I mean, I guess some of the patterns on butterfly wings are supposed to look like another predator.
Some of them do. They look like eyeballs and stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's all you got.
Yeah.
Is you got like a semi-scary.
Your wings are
sweatshirt.
not hard or anything like that.
No, you're not poisonous. They're just trying to find a time to eat you.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I mean that's what Aaron Rodgers should go do.
Yes.
He loves doing it. He's made more money than you could imagine. His career has been fantastic.
Like, be a tour guide on trips or just
You
go
know,
do
he got
more
some
trips?
high-end stuff too.
Oh, he's got the best stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He got the best stuff.
He probably woke up the next morning after that feeling like sunshine.
Yeah, exactly. you can go that far down the trip and not be hungover. That's how good his stuff is.
Yes,
So
100%.
yeah, I mean, just go do it, man. Just go nature walk the rest of your
Go
life.
trip.
So, Cheer Extreme Code Team Black won their third championship.
Was Bill there?
At the Cheerleading Worlds in Florida recently. Bill was there.
Good.
All right, now look. I don't have an issue with Bill putting on the cheer hat. I don't have an issue with Bill wearing the cheer shirt. Olivia used to do competition cheerleading. I did all that.
That's your damn daughter.
I get that. But still,
the age difference might be about the same.
If it was my girlfriend, I'd do the same things.
Ain't no
Here's
way in
what
hell.
I have issue for, though.
No?
All right?
Ain't no way in hell.
Okay.
No.
That what, you're wearing a T-shirt?
Dude, I support.
I mean, if my girlfriend or wife was a cheerleader, did stuff like that.
Okay,
but this is different because your wife wouldn't do this. You got to put yourself in a different world.
Again, if my wife is a cheerleader, okay, that's one thing. But if my wife goes to be a cheerleader after being grown, no, I'm like,
she's still 25. But they have age groups of competition cheer, just like there's slow pitch softball. That's not the issue.
I fell out my chair laughing. I know this because the woman sits as her son.
Yes, her son's a part of the team.
Her son's a part of the
so
team.
congratulations to him as well.
All right, so here's the issue. Here's the issue that I
bet
have.
it was that standing split that he did that put it over the top.
All right. First off,
he's talented.
She competes in the
He is.
Open co-ed non-tumbling division.
That's his squad.
Very competitive. Very competitive.
Yeah, that's it, for sure. That's his discipline.
Yeah, he's on that.
I'll be at a cheerleading competition on Thursday night.
And how old is it?
She's 5.
Okay. All right.
She's my daughter.
All right.
So we're clear on all this. She's good at it.
Open co-ed non-tumbling.
Very cheerful.
So part of cheerleading is tumbling. That's the part where you go flipping across the floor.
Yeah,
so
gymnastics and stuff.
Non-tumbling.
Yeah.
What are they being graded on? Pyramids? Is that all they do is go out there and do pyramids to music? That's what I'm confused about first. Maybe somebody that does cheer or lows about this stuff can let me know. What does non-tumbling mean?
The dancing part.
So they just line up and kick their heels and make pyramids?
Well, you know what cheerleaders do. They're always doing choreographed stuff.
But most of it's tumbling in there. It's choreographed tumbling. Right? Like all the flips, all that's tumbling. So if you're not tumbling, you're just kicking your heels up in the air.
But then also, sometimes it's not always tumbling. It's like you got little cheers, and the pom-pom goes. And
so that part I was just confused about. Here's the part of this thing that I find that I take issue with. All right, Jordan Hudson made an IG post of her and Bill, and Bill's got on his little cheer hat and his shirt. That's fine. But then she quotes the IG post with roses up for Bill the Wag.
Wife and girlfriend.
She's calling Bill Belichick
Bill a wag?
A wag?
What is the male
and
version
he's
of
okay
wag?
with
Mag?
this? I guess it would be Hab.
Hag.
Husband and boyfriend. Hab.
Husband and boyfriend, yeah. But that's not a term
Not as
yet, I
good.
don't
Yeah,
guess.
right. I never heard that.
She put wag?
She calls him a wag on her post, and he's okay with this, I guess.
Well, I'm sure he don't have Instagram or nothing. No,
Probably
Bill
not.
got
He
Instagram
probably has
now.
no idea.
No, Bill got
Yeah,
Instagram.
he-
Bill got no pro. Bill has a no profile Instagram.
Bill is weighing the pros and cons here.
Yeah.
He gets what Bill is in it for.
Okay,
and sometimes
maybe
he has to get
that's a good
called a
point.
wag. I mean, look, that's what it is. That's got to be right.
Wow.
The man's 75 years old. She's 25 years old.
Age ain't nothing but a number.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
he got the gold package.
in order
Got
to
the,
Blue Chew gold package,
got the
probably.
blue. That's it. The gold package.
Yeah. I just feel like, I mean, if, it's not for the
tumbling.
Not for the tumbling.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is for the tumbling.
That's when they do the tumbling.
That's
So,
when the tumbling part comes into play.
What a week Jazz Chisholm's having. Goodness gracious.
Oh, no. Did he do something else bad?
Ground ball to second. And the throw to first is not in time. What on earth is Jazz doing at second? He was taking all the time in the world, thinking Otto Lopez was just going to break it down into a jog, and that's an infield base hit.
I don't know, man. I mean, he catches the ball, pretty routine, kind of on the left side of that little, 4-hole over there. And he just kind of takes his time, pats his glove, and thinks he can just loaf it over to first base. Come on, man, just throw the ball.
Is it
Jazz.
a woman involved in this?
What's going on with this man?
Is it a woman involved in this?
I don't know. Maybe he's just... He's never been the most focused individual.
No.
He's always been
No, he
pompous
hasn't.
and
No,
a
but
showboat.
this sound like woman problems.
Jazz, man, you're about to lose your job if you don't just kind of, I don't know,
this
start
sound
playing
like-
baseball.
yeah,
He's a
yeah.
talented player.
Who's this girl?
I don't
Maybe
know,
she
man.
break up with him?
I don't know. I'll investigate
He
that.
hit a home run in the game and they won.
Look at this girl, though.
They're 19-10, You
Take
get
the
a little
good-
leeway.
Take the good with the bad.
I guess.
Yeah, you
Take
get a
the
little
good-
leeway.
Take the good with the bad.
They won the game and he hit a home run. So,
Take the good with the bad.
I mean, if you're going to loaf every once in a while, but you give me a homer, I'll take it, wouldn't
Well,
you?
hitting a home run doesn't make up for falling down, Eli White. I mean, oh, my bad. We're talking about Jazz.
Interchange the exit.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Somebody's telling us about traffic.
I was like, what the hell was that?
We're not driving
I
anywhere.
was like, is that my phone?
Is Jazz Chisholm running the board? What's going on?
Yeah, man. But yeah. That sound like a woman problem.
Could be.
Ain't-
Aaron Judge went 3 for 3
Yeah,
yesterday.
I love my wife. I ain't wearing no damn cheer hat.
Easy for me to say because my wife would never be a cheerleader.
Yeah, and I know my wife would never do that. Yes.
You'd support her if she did pick up any
I got a
sport
CNN
that-
sweatshirt.
Does it have your wife's face on it?
No, but that's where she works.
My wife works at a med spa. I wouldn't wear the med spa.
Why not?
No.
Get the T-shirt.
It's male. It's white.
What
and
if
blue.
she went to a med spa competition?
What are they judged on there?
The hell that is?
We haven't gotten there yet, but judging by the non-answer,
I'm just saying,
I'm
if I
gonna
was
say you'd probably be in a
75,
t-shirt.
if I was 75 and my girlfriend was 25, I'd probably put the hat on. You know, it's what I'm there for.
He looks more like her father with the hat and shirt.
Looks like her grandpa.
He looks like her grandpa supporting his granddaughter with that shirt on. That's why I wouldn't wear the shirt.
Yeah, I mean, it's all weird. I'm just saying, if I'm him at that point, I'm whatever. Like, he's doing yoga on the beach, man. It's just too far gone. All right, we'll get to some Hawks Knicks coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. The Hawks and Knicks Game 5. We got you covered right before the action. Plus, what should the Falcons do now that the draft is over? All that and more on your place for Atlanta Sports 92.9 The Game.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
When you're hurt, you need more than a lawyer. You need someone who sees you, fights for you, and never lets you get pushed aside.
Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The playoffs. We built this for us. We worked hard for us. We never focused on them because we only focused on the ATL. This is Atlanta.
The three-point shot is back.
This is the playoffs.
Stop and pop. Bang! He hits it at the buzzer.
Round 1, Hawks versus Knicks. Go to hawks.com/ticket.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Dial pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an RS Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at RS Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Tuesday afternoon. 1 o'clock hour, final hour, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Brandon Adams will join us in about 15 minutes, host of the Dog Nation Daily podcast. Get some Georgia thoughts, obviously, coming out of the draft. Falcons taking another Georgia Bulldog, as they did last year as well. And there's just a lot going on in college football, man. You got the betting thing with Sorsby. They're trying to do this 5-year maximum eligibility thing. So there's a lot going on. We'll get to it. And then an AMA coming up at 1:40.
And who was this might have been before you were even born. So I don't remember when the pastor got on there and he's like, "I have sinned."
Oh,
yeah. And so they were talking. They were asking some Patriot players what was the meeting like with Vrabel. They said, "Oh, Vrabel's high, energetic." I was like, "Was he in there like, guys, I messed up bad. I've sinned." I
don't see it like that. I don't know. I don't remember.
Come on, man.
Some national reporter kind of put something out there like he hasn't been
Jimmy
the
Swag.
same.
It was Jimmy Swag. Okay,
Yeah.
Jimmy Swag. I have sinned.
He hasn't been the same since the scandal. And
I
all
saw
that.
I was like, let me tell you something, man. All right, and any man that is messed up, you understand that feeling when your wife is mad at you. Now, there's different types of mad at you. You got caught cheating scandal. That's like, again, knee pads, Jodeci, new wardrobe.
This is pretty
significant.
tough stuff.
This is pretty tough stuff. All right, but for you to say that he's not been the same around the building, like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's also been a week.
It's been a week, dog.
You know what I mean?
Okay, she might be speaking to him now.
And one of those days, he was gone doing a counseling thing, which he's back, so they did it.
Yeah,
they solved it in a day.
Solved it in a day.
That's a pretty good counselor.
Yeah,
well
man.
done.
Whatever, man. I have sinned. Like, come on, man. Whatever. And then we fifth-year options picked up. The Eagles, Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, both for their fifth-year options got picked up. No brainer.
See
who gets their contract extension faster.
It's probably easier for Nolan, I would say. Probably an easier
even
negotiation.
though they drafted and signed the boy, dude.
Yeah, I just mean it'd be easier just because it will be smaller.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Jalen's going to get all of it.
Buku.
I would think, pretty much.
Buku bucks.
Whatever it is that he's asking for, I would imagine he'll get.
Yeah.
Congrats to those guys. Or soon to be congrats to those guys when they get those big new contracts.
Yes.
All right, let's get back into the big story of the day here to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
So now out it comes to Towns. Towns trying to dribble his way in. He drives, passes in the corner. Anunoby, a three is good. OG Anunoby has 20, and it's 90-66. The Hawks trail by 24.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's about sums up game 4. OG Anunoby was good. He's been good. I would say he's been the most consistent member of the Knicks team through 4 games. Offensively been really solid. He's the one primarily defending Jalen Johnson as well. Obviously, that's gone well. So that's tough. I mean, when Cat's also been pretty solid and Brunson hasn't been great, but he's been okay. I think the Hawks have done, I think, what they set out to do with him by and large, outside of maybe a couple moments. But we forgot to say they need to not let the other guys do it too.
Yes.
Because
they're the ones that are doing it.
OG's doing it.
He's been good. He's been good. Like I said, he has been playing great defense on Jalen. They've done a great job as a team against him also. And, you know, when you look at it from who needs to do what in this game, he's got to have a good game, man. He's got to have a good game. Yeah. I'm not saying 30 points, but he's got to be efficient and he's got to be good.
It'd be nice.
It'd be nice as hell if he would get 30 points. But, I mean, I think that he's got to do his thing. Nall's got to hit some shots, man. And he can't force it.
Yep.
Can't force it because that throws – usually when he's forcing it, it's a longer shot. What leads to longer shots, long rebounds. And you just told me an interesting stat.
No. Don't say that to the people.
Okay.
People are going to drive off the road.
Yeah, I don't want to say that. Okay.
No, but it's telling, though. It's no longer true because Dyson Daniels got 3 offensive rebounds in game 4, but the team lead was 2 offensive rebounds to 3, and Zachary Risacher was one of them.
And he played 2 minutes in game 1.
Yeah, they're not rebounding great in this series, and they're really not offensive rebounding, which – when they're shooting as poorly as they did in game 4 is another ingredient to how you get blown off the floor.
But that shows what the Knicks are doing, holding you one shot.
Yep. That's right. One bad shot.
One bad shot.
Yeah.
That's what it usually seems like it is.
Yep.
And so, damn, he played 2 minutes, and I think both of those rebounds were off of his air
One
ball.
was his own.
Yes.
One he got his own miss.
Exactly. Damn.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, there's a lot of there's a lot of stats that if, you know, we always do this and series and games always go differently than you predict entirely. Otherwise, we'd all be millionaire gamblers. But there's a lot of statistical matchups in this series that the Knicks are dominating.
Yes.
Like the Hawks getting 20 assists a game is crazy. The fact that it's split 2-2 and they're doing that.
That's the thing about it is that
you feel lucky a little bit.
They haven't played their best, right?
Nope. Certainly not for a game.
Are they capable?
Yeah, I think they can.
Okay.
I think they can. Yeah.
Because that's all I want to see. I'd rather you.
I don't think they can make the Knicks run for 48 minutes.
I agree with that. But I want to see them play their best, and the Knicks play their best. Who do you think wins it?
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
You know what I mean? Like, the Knicks play. I think Knicks played their best game of the series. What can they do better? What can they do better in game 3? I mean, in game 5 that they didn't do in game 4.
Yeah, that's a great.
You know what I mean?
If the Knicks had another gear, what would it be?
What would it be?
I mean, maybe Brunson's a little bit more efficient.
I think that could be. That's it. I mean, you had it. You had freaking Cat with a triple double.
Yep.
Like, can the Hawks? I mean, I know the Hawks can play better. Technically, they can, but can they? Can Jalen figure this thing out? Can Nall hit some shots?
Yeah.
Can CJ still, if needed in a late game, give him the ball, let me go close this thing out? Can they figure out a way to put a body and put some hands on Karl Towns and make him uncomfortable? Make him to the point where the New York media tomorrow is like, because he's still not getting the same allotment of shots that a player of his ilk will.
Well, honestly, that's probably the next level. To answer the question.
That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine if he gets 5 more shots?
Yeah, he was 6 for 10 with a triple-double in Game 4.
It's unbelievable.
If they actually featured him the way that they probably
should. At least 15 shots?
Yeah, 15 to 20 shots like a star player gets. That would be, Unless it's, again, making him inefficient, but he's not going to take 20 shots unless he's cooking.
Right.
Karl-Anthony Towns takes 20 shots tonight, he's going to score 45 points.
How he's been playing this series?
Yeah. And that would be disastrous.
Yeah, how he's been playing this series?
That would be disastrous. As for the Hawks, I mean, again, we know what it is. We've said it before the series started. They've done it a couple times for stints, most specifically in Game 3, when they really got out to that big lead and they were able to make the Knicks run and they made them sloppy. They were making them turn the ball over. They didn't run it all in Game 4, and that's credit to the Knicks. The Knicks slowed the game down and got the game at their pace. You got to find a way to get them to speed up. And, as much as OG Anunoby or individual defenders are getting credit for shutting guys down, I think it's more a style of play that's shutting people down. Jalen Johnson could be guarded by OG Anunoby or Mikal Bridges or any individual. If the game is played like this, Jalen Johnson's just not going to be as effective.
Then that's where he needs to grow. And it doesn't. But
absolutely.
It's hard.
That's the offseason.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's one of those things where he's like, well, damn it.
Yeah.
You don't want him. You want him to work on it. You just don't want him to work on it now.
Yeah. Now there's that's what the playoffs are. They're a stress test. You find out exactly what you can't do, especially if you lose in the first round or you don't make a long run. And we said that going into it was the Hawks had a really fun run. And I'm not trying to say the thing's over. I'm not trying to kick dirt on the season. I think they can still win tonight and win the series. But this playoff series and however many afterwards, we're going to show your warts. And then you got to try to fix them in the offseason. Now you got to try to fix them game to game.
Yeah.
The problem is,
you run out of games.
Their warts are they suck in the half court.
Yeah,
and we knew that.
But exactly. This is like them struggling is nothing new, and
they just did a great job for 2 months of never playing in the half court.
Exactly.
Not never, but you know what I mean. They were able to make everybody run for 2 months.
Yeah, they need to figure it. But the thing about it is like the defense can go. The defense can spurn their offense. We understand that.
Definitely.
We understand that. They can find a way, like you said, get turnovers. The Knicks missing shots and you going. Taking it out the basket and going. These are things that they've done before, so if they can figure out how to get that done. But it's going to start with the fact that they're going to come out again. How do the Hawks counter what Knicks started the game with? Yes, I mean, what can I say yesterday in Game 4? As far as their aggressiveness on defense.
Yeah.
Like getting up in you. Getting handsy and body.
I know, and this is not something that you can really control, but like draw the contact, get to the free throw line, make them. That's the only way you're going to be able to slow down there because they're going to do the same thing defensively.
Yes,
they're going to blitz guys. They're going to try to get CJ uncomfortable because they were able to turn him over a lot. Like they're going to throw defenders at the guards 40, 50 feet from the hoop, and they're going to try to make them uncomfortable. Well, I mean, I'm not saying foul bait because I hate that, but it's okay to draw contact to try to get to the line at the same time. Like, the difference for Jalen Johnson between Game 3 and Game 4 was he shot 10 free throws in Game 3. He has to shoot double-digit free throws.
Yeah, because
he has to.
But the thing about it is
he doesn't.
He doesn't. And that's the thing about it. If he's going to be aggressive going through the whole game and trying to get the basket, because that's the one thing I said about him in Game 3. You saw the aggressiveness trying to get there. You saw it. And he
did it early in Game 4, too. And then they didn't call anything, and he stopped.
Yeah, but like to the caller yesterday, you can't stop that. You can't settle for what they want you to.
Yeah, the caller was right. Like, the Hawks got beat up inside, and they stopped doing it.
Yeah, go.
That's a huge win for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're forcing you to do what they want you to do, not what you want to do. You're shooting threes because they're making you not want to go in there.
Yep. That's right. That's exactly right. So, all they got to do is don't get worried about getting beat up down low.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going to the rim. Get to the free throw line. Find a way to make the Knicks run. Find a way to turn the Knicks over. Make sure Karl-Anthony Towns doesn't shoot more than he has been.
Mm-hmm.
And make more of your open shots.
Sounds pretty easy.
Pretty. Just write that on the whiteboard and go get them.
Here we go, man. Here are the bullets of the game.
The Knicks are going to try to make sure you can't do any of that stuff, though. They are going to try to do that. All right, Brandon Adams is going to join us next. He's the host of the Dog Nation Daily Podcast. Get him in here, talk some Georgia football, big picture college football conversations as well. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 5 tonight as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Tip off at 8.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang!
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The top-seeded Detroit Pistons are officially on life support. Despite entering as 60-game winners, they dropped last night's contest to the Magic 94-88, falling into a massive 3-1 series hole. Cade Cunningham put up 25 points, but his 8 turnovers were back-breaking. Now Detroit has to win 3 straight starting Wednesday at home, or this historic season ends in a first-round disaster. I'm Maddie Bates.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
No way! Gas prices shot up again!
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Net available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is, it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Morgan & Morgan Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Thou pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hello, Atlanta.
Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Atlanta Braves baseball. We are Braves country.
Get ready for May in the A as the Cubs, Red Sox, and Nationals all come to Truist Park. Don't miss some great deals like $15 tickets, $3 Miller High Lifes, $2 ice cream sandwiches, and deals at the clubhouse store during select games. Visit Braves.com/May in the A to find the details. Atlanta Braves baseball. We are Braves country.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the AMA to wrap things up here Tuesday afternoon. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. Call us up. Ask us anything. Simple as that. Brandon Adams joins us on Tuesdays at 1:20, host of the Dog Nation Daily podcast. Follow him on Twitter at Dog Nation Daily as well. Fresh off the Dog Nation Daily cruise.
Had a great time. Bahamas was beautiful. Georgia fans are always great. This is one of the special traditions. 5 years now for the Dog Nation cruise. Really a lot of fun.
Wow. What's like the most asked question you got as it relates to Georgia with all the fans, and what are people talking about and wondering about?
Well, you're just coming off a G-Day, and I think people are kind of wondering what they saw, how much is that going to translate to the upcoming season. I would say, generally speaking, there's a pretty good level of optimism among Georgia fans right now. Now, we'll see what it translates to with the actual season when the fall gets here. But overall, I feel like Georgia fans like the spring. I think they liked G-Day, and I think they, for the most part, like where Georgia is, although there are still some reservations that do show up.
Why would they not be?
Why would never? Well, they want a playoff game in.
It's been 3 years since the national championship. I got it. Everyone's furious.
Yeah, that's why I looked at you too. I was like, okay.
I would have.
Yeah, we went 42 years without winning one. within the bubble of what we think of as Dog Nation. It's got it. It's a couple of early exits in the playoff and didn't make the playoff in 2023. There's a little bit of restlessness about that, but should have made the playoff. I certainly believe that. But a little bit of restlessness, but maybe a lot of optimism that this year can be a step forward in that direction.
We went 40-some years.
Yep, that's true. 42 years. They're also 36-6 since back-to-back national championships. But you know what?
42 damn years.
You get spoiled. You start getting used to something.
Happens fast. 42 damn years. BA, did you learn anything from the spring game that you didn't know going in?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, the thing that I think is probably out in front storyline right now is, and once again to go along the idea of what we were just talking about, this defense may be back at all three levels. Like there is a chance, and last year
they were outside the top 100 in sacks. Georgia cannot be outside the top 100 in
Correct.
sacks. So they're clearly working to improve that. Probably since the national championship era, they probably have not quite had those like game-wrecking defensive linemen, but Elijah Griffin at least may be one of those. There may be others. Linebacking core, pretty much the same as it's ever been. Raylan Wilson may be the next in line to do what C.J. Allen did, who did what Jalen Walker did. Like Wilson may get the baton. Secondary, I think, looks really good. This may truly be an elite defense, top-shelf defense again. If that's the case, everything the offense wants to do is made easier because they could be playing on short fields again.
What do you I know we talked a little bit about this a couple of weeks ago with some of the Steve Smith commentary on Zachariah Branch and all that. Well, he's been drafted by the Falcons, so there's mutual interest amongst the audience. What kind of player, like what kind of pro do you think the Falcons got in Zachariah Branch?
Well, if you're a Falcons fan listening right now and you're not a huge Georgia fan, here's the one thing you need to know. When Branch came over to Georgia, I made some assumptions. This is a former 5-star wide receiver from like L.A. I assume this is going to be like a prima donna guy. This is going to be a big ego guy. This is one of the best dudes to come through Georgia, like true salt-of-the-earth type guy. So if you're a Falcon fan, you don't know the personality, you're going to absolutely love him. I also think that he was an incredibly productive player at Georgia, far more so than he had been at USC. So the chances of Atlanta getting even more out of him may be a little more complex route stuff than Georgia was running. But the truth is he's not the biggest receiver. Those guys don't typically have a whole lot of draft fortune. So I don't know that Georgia got more out of Branch than he was likely to be had he never come here. But I think if you're a Falcons fan, you ought to be incredibly optimistic about what he could eventually do. Now, does he do it in year one? Maybe not. I don't know. But is this the kind of guy that could fit into an NFL offense and have success? Yeah, I do truly believe. And as a mid-round pick, I think that's an incredible steal for the Falcons.
BA, what do you think about this whole gambling situation with the quarterback at Texas Tech? And do you feel like it's going to be more?
So here's what I feel like, and this is just my opinion. Don't reflect the opinions of Andy and Randy. Something about this story feels a little off to me in that the way it's being treated like at face value is, this shows you the perils of gambling and a young man getting involved in too much gambling. And it may be that. He's obviously seeking treatment. He may be that. But with all due respect, if a month from now, when it's time for fall camp to start, if suddenly the treatment's done what it's supposed to do, and now he's cured of this and he's ready to go play football, and by the way, I don't need any kind of punishment for betting on games while Indiana because I saw treatment, then I do think that's disrespectful to the people and a lot of the people of Sorsby's age who legitimately do deal with this. This is a very legitimate issue. But it seems like in the 24 hours or so we've become aware of this, there's been this and once again, this is only my opinion, this flood of the zone of information of, he's betting on pitches during a Cincinnati Reds game and this and that. But all of it seems to obscure the most important fact. While playing for Indiana, he allegedly bet on games involving Indiana.
That's going to be the one, right?
That's going to be the one. That is very, very serious. We just had a situation a week ago where fairly notable guy in the news got criminal charges for betting on himself on like Kalshi, Poly Market, whatever that was, involving like the Maduro raid. Yeah. That's a criminal type thing. I have no idea if what Sorsby did could be described as criminal, but it's a very big deal. So with all the news out there of how frequently he was betting and what he was betting on, and the fact that he was betting on per pitch type stuff for a Cincinnati Reds game, while playing for Indiana, he allegedly bet on Indiana, and that's the thing that's the biggest deal here. And, I hope that everything else that's gone on is not just some sort of PR exercise to obscure what I do believe is the true headline story here.
No, that's pretty much how we reacted to it yesterday.
Good.
So
Okay,
you're in good company on that one.
Yeah.
This is a bigger picture thing, but I don't know. It's April, so we can kind of do this. Let me ask you this. Because, he bet on a game that I don't even play, but he was on the team. Pete Rose couldn't get back in baseball for gambling on, and I just feel like the feeling, like the temperature towards the way that we talk about gambling is so different than it was 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I don't know that anything has shifted as much as the way that we think about gambling in sports in my lifetime. Is there something that comes anywhere near that to you? But like, I don't think that I can think of anything that we've ever covered, talked about, that has gone from early in my radio career, don't even mention spreads, to now everything's brought to you by one thing or another.
Well, I don't think there's any doubt that the legalization, widespread legalization of gambling, I believe it's legal in 39 states now, widespread, and Kalshi and Polymarket are pretty much legal everywhere, widespread, or at least theoretically, widespread proliferation of legalization of gambling has changed all of this. And you're right. What Sorsby did seems very much in line with at least what I grew up thinking that Pete Rose did, and yet it's treated completely differently. Here's what I'll say, is that I think there's an issue raised here that I don't think anybody really knows what to do about. And this is true in all things now, because you can pretty much bet on anything, that information has become a commodity. That if I know who's hurt and who's not, if I know what the game plan is, if I know what your game plan is, that information's pretty valuable. And people are going to have an incentive to try to use that information. Or if I'm, some guy and you happen to be the backup quarterback for whatever team, I'm going to have a huge incentive to try to extract that information from you. And I think that coaches don't talk about this out loud very much, but behind the scenes, they've got to be petrified about this, because clearly people in the organization know stuff that can be traded for money. And what's to stop them from trying to do that other than a fairly high certainty you're going to get caught?
Yeah. I mean, you look at what's going on in the NBA, they're refiling charges again on these guys. I saw that Damon Jones is pleading guilty and all those different things.
Yeah.
So it's a situation where I just think that this is just – I mean, he's a big fish. Don't get me wrong. He's the highest paid coveted quarterback in the portal, Texas Tech, all his bread, everything like that. I just think it's going to be more people. I just think it's going to be more people.
Yeah, there's probably more that we don't know. And this is
going to come out.
This is also why, like, people see, like, the availability report, so-and-so's probable, so-and-so's questionable. Part of the purpose, and I don't think the coaches actually understand this, but part of the purpose for that is reducing the value of the information, that if injury information is publicly available, there's not as much secrecy around that anymore, and so therefore there's not as much opportunity for, like, what's essentially insider trading. That's kind of a loaded phrase, but essentially what this is. When you make information public, this guy's hurt, he's not playing, all of a sudden now snooping around the garbage can to find out, what's actually going on inside the building, there's just not as much incentive to do that anymore if you do make more information public.
What do you think of the 5-year eligibility window that's being talked about?
I'm in favor of this, I think. And look, this is very unpopular, but I'm going to say it anyway. Given the fact that we can't restrict where a guy plays, he seems, fairly open transfer rules right now. We can't restrict how much he does get paid. How come we can restrict how long he gets to play? That's never made much sense to me.
That's the only difference, is there's eligibility.
And this is the only thing the NCAA seems to be able to win in court over. They didn't win Trinidad Chapas, but they won the other court cases related to how long you can play college football. And for the life of me, I don't think that makes very much sense. So I think 5 for 5 is certainly gaining in popularity. I think it's another example of where all of this is going, where Randy played as a student athlete. He had 5 years to play, 5 years to play 4 seasons, right? I mean, that's what student athletes used to be. But boy, we're getting away from that. And some people think, well, this is a bridge too far. But honestly, I don't exactly understand why it is, especially in light of the fact that Indiana just won the national championship with a bunch of 22-year-olds. As I always say, if I'm a coach, if you're forcing me to pay these guys like professionals, then I want guys who are of a professional age. And a 22-year-old just better than an 18-year-old. I wish, if I'm coaching a team, I just want older players.
Yeah, not to mention the manipulation of the eligibility late, too. You got guys playing 6-7 years now.
Yeah.
And, by the way, the NFL, and I know we got to go, but the NFL keeps encroaching on your TV windows in January. You can't fight them there, but you can fight them over the workforce. They were saying this week, the late round draft picks,
we were talking about
not as many as there used to be. This is also a way for college football to kind of throw an elbow or two at the NFL with it trying to steal its TV window.
Did you see the NBA numbers for the draft, too? There was 30 less early entrants this year than last year.
You do that long enough, the professional leagues start to feel
300 less than 5 years ago.
That's what I'm saying, BS. Like Roger Goodell and NFL, they're going to do something. They're going to figure something out. You can't have that.
Yeah. It's all very strange. It's all changing, isn't it? Brandon,
every single day.
Everything's changing. Brandon Adams there, Dog Nation Daily. Thanks a lot, as always, on Tuesdays. The phone lines are open for you. AMA is next, 404-726-0929. Call us up, ask us anything. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
At some point, you stopped calling it pain and started calling it just how I am now. That's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who was active and carefree. So let's get started, shall we? Look, I've been there, done that. I've experienced what you're going through. And that's why I can tell you QC Kinetics can help you. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulders, hips, lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. And your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. Just getting back to being you. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. And the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics. Call them today at 770-285-8026, 770-285-8026, and schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We need you to call us now. We got 6 phone lines. 5 of them are open. So dial us up, 404-726-0929. AMA brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org. Final hour of the show is always brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com.
Shout out to Anse Saleh, who finished, Falcons general manager, finished second in the voting for Basketball Executive of the Year behind Brad Stevens.
Nice. Yeah. So all right, fair enough. Brad Stevens, Celtics were without Tatum all year.
Right.
They put together a roster that still got him the 2 seed, and Tatum's back now.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they'll win another championship. Yeah, man. Honestly, had a hell of a year.
He did, dude.
What's the most impressive thing that he did?
Not letting CJ be a throw-in. Not looking at CJ as a throw-in.
Interesting.
And then, I still think it's a low-risk, high-reward with the Kuminga thing.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
the Kuminga thing.
Yeah.
I think it's trading back 10 spots in the draft and somehow getting an unprotected first from the Pelicans. That might be.
You put that in this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is in the calendar year.
Okay.
I think that's part of how he gets voted second.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think the Kuminga trade and the trade are doing all that. Maybe, part of it though, obviously. I also think trading Trey, which has been talked about for years, being the general manager that finally did that, trying to put together a roster around him this offseason, which again, I think, I would have loved to have seen it play out, but it didn't play out like that. And then having the, guts, whatever you want to call it, to make that move and take a huge step in a different direction. You could say forward if you want, we'll see. But a huge step in a different direction for the franchise too. That's a big move.
That's a big move,
man. We've been talking about that for years, and they haven't. Nobody did it, and understandably, and probably got the least for him that you were ever going to get. But now CJ's won you a couple games in the playoffs, so that's really great too.
And now, can you resign him?
I don't know. Can you?
Because he would be the highest paid player on the team, right?
I don't think so. I don't think CJ is going to get more than Jalen.
Okay.
I think because Jalen's at 5 for 150, so he's right at 30. I just don't think 35-year-old CJ is going to get more than that.
I hope not.
But I don't know.
I don't know.
I really don't
either.
know.
I don't either, brother.
That's I hope he does. I just don't know if the Hawks will be able to do that. But I don't know. That's hopefully a conversation for a long time from now. That's an off-season one. Hopefully the season continues. Obviously, Game 5 tonight against the Knicks, Madison Square Garden. Wendy is in Lawrenceville. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, my friends.
How are you?
So I'm doing great.
Good.
So we're embarking on graduation season. So if the two of you could go back and talk to your graduating selves, what advice would you give them based on your life experience that you have now?
Man.
Interesting. Talk to my 18-year-old high school graduating self.
Oh, man. Wow.
I would definitely encourage me to follow a lot of what I did. You know what you want to do.
Right.
So go do it.
Right.
You'll get there. Be patient for sure, because, stuff takes a while. Probably, probably Give your keys to your friend a couple times.
Oh, definitely. Oh no. Oh,
might have got me in a little trouble back in the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably do that.
Oh man. I don't know, man, because I mean, I was so green at 18 when I graduated. Coming I didn't know what to expect when I came to Georgia. Nothing at all. I remember that was the hardest summer I ever had to work because my mama. That's when my mom lived in Virginia, so we had to. So I graduated that Friday night, and we left Saturday morning to go to Virginia for the summer. And I had to get a car with the car, and dude, I had to work this manual labor same day pay company. And so I was out there at the shipyard loading tobacco. I was in the sewers for 16 hours. I mean, it was the worst thing I ever did. Man, but it taught me I don't want to do that. Yeah. See, that's exactly it taught. That's what Eddie. Yeah. That's exactly what it taught me.
No, that's the best part about getting a bunch of different experiences.
Yeah, man.
Some of them are bad ones.
Dude, I was like, I do not want to do this.
The other thing about me at 18 is, unless you could have somehow convinced me that it was actually me from the future telling me this, I probably wouldn't have listened. I'd have been like, oh, cool advice. I know. I knew everything when I was 18.
Yeah, man.
I was the smartest guy in the world. So I probably wouldn't have listened to the advice anyway. Bobo is in Rome.
I like this.
What's up, Randy?
All right, Bobo, give us 1 second.
Give us 1 second, Bobo. Yeah, my man, he's thinking what I'm thinking. He said, if you're stumbling on the advice you would give yourself at 18 years self, because what I'm thinking, I'm happy you're not saying it. So I know what I want to say, but I can't say it on air.
Why not? Fair enough. I would give myself that same advice. Okay. All right, Bobo. Hey, Bobo.
Y'all cracking me up, man. So, all right. So we're gonna play team builder here. Say you could build you a player to put on the Hawks to get them over the top to get us to the championship. Me, myself, my player, I'm on a point guard that's a mix between freshman Derrick Rose and Ja Morant.
Okay.
All right. Does that guy exist?
Hey, I wish he did.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Thanks, Bobo. Yeah. I mean, that's the spot, right? I mean, that's what the team needs pretty clearly. Yeah. To add in this offseason is to find themselves a playmaker in the half court at the guard position. I don't know if that's Darius Acuff, if they're able to draft him. Obviously, a rookie, that's a lot to ask of a rookie. I mean, guys like that don't grow on trees, so
no,
it's not like you're gonna be able to go, steal Shea from Oklahoma City or anything.
Go back to what you were saying before we were talking to BA. You said there's 30 less.
There are 30 less early underclassmen, 30 less underclassmen declared for the NBA draft, and the number's pretty small. It's only 80.
Did you see
70?
The one stat? God, I forgot. The guy was talking. He was talking about the power four in this NFL draft of players that were drafted compared to the group before. It's less than 20.
Less than 20 group before. Yeah, because they all transferred.
Yeah, because they all damn leave. They all leave.
They may have been. I would love to know how many of those guys started their careers in the group before and then ended up there. But yeah, no, the last year was the lowest number of early entrants into the NBA draft ever. This year's 30 less than last year.
Unbelievable.
And last year was 200 less than 10 years ago. So the NIL's having an impact for sure in that sense, which is great because a lot of these guys need to stay in school.
I'm with you.
Maybe get a little better, get a little bit of money.
A lot of undrafted free agents a couple years ago.
Exactly.
It's all right, enjoy Europe.
5-10 years ago, there was a lot of guys that were pretty good players had they developed a little bit more.
A little bit, but everybody I got to get to the gram.
And at the same time, there's nothing wrong with if your basketball career takes you overseas. That's a great life for some folks, but you would like to exhaust possibilities because everybody wants to play in the NBA.
Yes.
You'd like to really make sure that that's not going to happen. And anyway, Twitter's smart. Yeah, there's so much stuff I would like to. But again, I would not listen. I wouldn't listen.
Oh God, that's so damn funny.
All right,
though.
Z is in Decatur. Is he?
What's up, fellas? And man, Randy, shout out to you for actually being able to keep it to yourself. That's why you're professional. That's why you're still on air. Because everybody wants to say exactly what you're saying. It's almost like making a great tackle to tell you to do something, but I'm going to leave that alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Earlier this week,
you got it.
The Chinese made a vehicle that passed the Bugatti as the fastest car at around 310 miles per hour. What's the fastest you guys have ever been in a car?
Wow, Z, great question.
This car on the track yesterday went 496 kilometers.
That car?
Yeah.
496
kilometers per hour.
Wow.
And the guy took his hands off of the wheel and celebrated when it was still going 300.
Really?
Oh
my
God.
I mean, I've driven really fast before, and because
You've had some pretty nice cars.
Exactly, but it was the place where you would go, and it wasn't just me. That's what everybody would do, and everybody who lives down in the area where I lived at, down in Fort Lauderdale, you turnpike, and there's tolls and all those different things. Very rarely are there any cops, and so you would get the thing up to like a lot. You know, and I remember I never forget the guy at at the exotic joint. He let us, hold something one night. Like, all right, cool, I'll drive this, whatever. It's fast car ever driven, and it was nice and everything.
Can you say the model or make?
It was a Ferrari.
Okay.
And so we got it up one night on the turnpike.
I bet.
Yeah.
Ferraris could go real fast.
Now, the thing about it was there was no alcohol involved.
Good.
All right, yeah,
That's
there
good.
was no alcohol involved. We weren't drunk or anything when we did it. But yeah, we got that thing as fast as I ever. Yeah. And I knew right then and there, I don't need one of
That's
those.
enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Don't need one of those.
I don't know whatever I was when I was 18 or 17 in that car that I had. I got it going pretty fast. The fastest I've gone recently is as a passenger in Mike Bell's car.
Yeah.
And it's fine. He knows what he's doing. It's not like we were doing anything crazy, but we got there pretty fast.
Yeah, Mike Bell has a lead foot.
Yeah. You do like the Google map, like estimated arrival. We got there before that.
Yes. Mike Bell has a lead foot.
But we got there safe. Mike knows what he's up to.
Yeah.
Sean is in Lawrenceville. Hey, Sean.
Yo, fellas, what's up, bro? Hey, listen. Hey, what's your Mount Rushmore of TV show theme songs?
Theme songs?
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh,
thank you, Sean.
Oh, God. Because I was, wow.
I mean,
That's
so
such a
many
hard
of
one.
them.
I love.
This is hard off the top
He
of
said
your head.
TV shows, right?
TV show theme songs, yeah.
I love Sopranos.
Yeah, I was going to say
Woke
Sopranos.
This
Got yourself a
morning.
gun. Great
Yeah.
song.
I tell you one that always sticks in my head is Entourage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Entourage always.
Yeah,
that sticks in my head.
Yeah, all right.
I
I got to go with one of the 90s because all those 90s ones on TGIF must have had the same person writing them.
Yes, they did.
Because like Family Matters,
Yes.
Step by Step, all those songs sounded the same.
Yes, they
So
did.
all of those will
Yes.
count to me as one. I don't know
Yes.
who wrote those songs.
I love Different Worlds.
Okay.
Do you know they're coming out with another one?
No.
A reboot of Different World.
The world is different.
Yeah, that's what I said when
And
I
it
saw
was
that
back
on the
then.
news yesterday. It's like it's a lot different from.
Are they all going to be on like
No,
TikTok?
I think it's Dwayne Wayne and Whitley Gilbert's daughter is the
Okay.
and all that.
That's always funny when they tie it in. It's
Yeah.
like, and it's their kid.
Yeah,
And now they,
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
okay.
How long did you before you knew that Hillman was in a real school?
Oh, I probably recently. Yeah. I was like that's pretty nice. you
Yeah,
know?
never knew Hillman. Yeah, because on the Cosby show they were talking about Hillman, so I was like, man, what the hell is Hillman?
When they
at?
had like
But I was
pretty
so-
nice gear.
Yeah,
Like they made it look really
I was
official.
like, damn, Hillman. I need to go. I want to go to Hillman.
Not like the H stuff looked
Yeah,
really
man,
good.
it
I don't
damn sure
know.
did.
I don't know. You might have just told me. I didn't know. I just learned that. Jack is in Tucker. Hey, Jack.
Hey, y'all. Andy, quick question for you. What is your current relationship with kombucha? And could you get Randy to try it ever, you think?
My current relationship with kombucha is that we have about a half full gallon jug of it in the fridge that we
Okay.
got from Publix on Sunday.
Okay.
So I had a nice big cold glass of kombucha yesterday afternoon.
Okay.
So my relationship with it is ongoing and strong, and I do like it. It does. I do feel like give me better gut health.
Okay.
Could I get Randy to try it? I don't think so. No, I don't think I could get Randy to do much that he doesn't want to do.
Exactly.
And I don't think Randy wants to try kombucha.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a fermented tea, like fizzy, and then the different flavors and stuff. It's supposed to be real good for your probiotics in your gut.
What if I told you if you had a lot of it, you can get drunk.
You'd have to drink a whole swimming pool
A lot
of kombucha in order to get drunk.
Yeah, that don't sound like my speed.
No, I don't think.
I don't like fizzles.
It's kind of like a flavored
Well,
beer
it's
with no
carbonated.
alcohol in it.
It's carbonated.
Oh,
Like a beer's
the way you
carbonated.
said it was you explained it was like different. It's like a fermented. You said fermented tea.
It's fermented. Yeah, it's fermented. That's what gives it some of the live cultures.
Oh no, I'm good.
That you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't like ferment.
Beer's fermented.
But that gets the job done. This fermented.
Yeah, it's
tea-
not going to get you drunk. It's not going to get you drunk.
I got good guts. yeah, I got good gut flow, Andy.
Fair enough. I don't. That's why I need to.
Yeah,
That's why I need all that cottage cheese and kombucha and all that other stuff I'm eating in there. I made my own kombucha when I first moved to Atlanta.
Did you really?
Didn't have a job, so I was like, let's see how we can do. It was delicious.
Were you trying to get it on the shelf?
No, I just had some time to kill.
Trying to get it on the shelf.
And then I think pretty early on, my wife was like, "Ooh, how's the job search going?" I don't know, but this blackberry lemonade kombucha, it's delicious. All right, let's get to takeaways of the day.
As our show gets into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
Andy Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Spoon it in your mouth. And Mike Con, I got a new great quote and phrase for Mike Conji. Gotta touch him.
Got to touch him.
Gotta touch him.
Randy's got good guts.
Yeah, man.
I had other ones, but none of them were better than that.
Yes.
Mo Gay needs to get up inside Jose Alvarado and make him uncomfortable. And, the Hawks, on the same note, need to figure out how to keep the Knicks from getting up in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of those. Also, 18-year-old Bunk would never listen to 40-year-old Bunk.
I would.
No shot.
I would.
Nigga, get your out of here, man.
I would think I was so washed when I was 18. This guy? We're going to listen to this guy? Drives a Honda Element, makes his own kombucha. I'm good. I think I'll figure it out, Dad. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Wednesday on the Steakhouse, it was Game 5 in Madison Square Garden. How did the Hawks and Knicks battle it out? We'll have it for you. Also, Braves and Tigers get going. And Sandra and Steak Ponder, where's the best chicken parm in all of Atlanta? Yeah, that's what we do, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Save on great gifts and perfect bites for mom at Whole Foods Market. There are yellow sale signs throughout the store. In the body care department, save on scented candles and luxurious personal care items. Treat mom to all the best and save at Whole Foods Market.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on Kroger brand 80% lean ground beef. 16-ounce packages are on sale for only $5.99 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
It's Atlanta Harley-Davidson's Triple Zero event. 0 cash down, 0 interest, and 0 payments until fall on any new Harley this week. Annual percentage rates such as 2.99% and no payments until fall on any new Harley at Atlanta Harley's Triple Zero event. Now through Sunday.
No payments for 7 months, no interest for 90 days with approved credit.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 2 o'clock. And you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge. Big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Why not? That's the question. Why not? Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, tonight it's going down at the Garden. Why not? Look, in 2021, no one assumed that the Hawks would do a damn thing. As a matter of fact, they had a young star that we really didn't know how good he was, and nobody projected the Hawks to win that series, although they did. And, of course, it put Trae Young on the map. But, Mike, that was a series that was also very heavily favored for the New York Knicks. They were considered to be a better team. They were considered to be ahead of us at the time. And we ended up winning that series. Now, I'm not telling you we're going to make a run to the Eastern Conference Finals. But why not? In 2021, nobody had our back. Nobody thought that the Hawks could do anything. And they went in there and they handled business. Tonight, it's pivotal Game 5.
We need a guy like Mitchell Robinson on this team to win this game. That's what we need. He's a free agent next year. I was just talking with Andy in the hallway before he left. But, you know, we're talking about the nastiness. They touched on it. You and I touched on it yesterday. That alpha dog for Jalen. Need Jalen to just, get plumb mean. You know, what's that line in Josie Wales? I just need you to get plumb mean. Just that's what we need. I need our star to find an extra gear, and they need to find some edge because it's going to be rough tonight. It's the Garden, and we know where this goes. Look, Mike Brown and his execution and the team's execution was just awful in the last minute of both games. Let us back in, and we took advantage of it. They kind of controlled both games we lost. So I think the only way we win this, Carl, is we've got to come out swinging. We got to come with some edge. And we don't have a big guy that can really do that. Mo Gay wants to fight, but he doesn't have the body to back it up, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, look, you need to get into the head of Karl Anthony Towns and have him do something stupid.
But isn't that Jock Landale's job if he was healthy? That's why missing him really hurts us in this series.
You miss the physicality that he brings. I don't know. Look, Landale's not better than Towns. He just is a bigger body. Right. That could go potentially toe-to-toe with him. And I even say that in a little bit of pause because we don't have anybody. If you line all our guys up and you go, who's guarding him? We really don't have that guy, okay? So you're throwing a bunch of things at him. But, Mike, I think to your point about coming out with some edge and some attitude, it's going to be intense tonight. There's no doubt about it. But you got to hit shots in big moments. You got to stop runs. And then let's get the ball. Look, if you think Karl Anthony Towns is the key, and I told you guys when the season started or the series, he's their most important player. He's not their best player.
Right.
Get the ball out of his hands. Run some guys at him, Mike. Make some other guy. Make McBride beat us, okay? Make Mikal Bridges, who's been terrible in this series, make him beat us. But don't allow Karl Towns to be one-on-one on the block.
Right.
With Double O or Mo Gay or any of these guys. That is a mismatch. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. But that's tonight is going to be, what are you made of? And in the series in 2021, and I'm only going back to that because this is very reminiscent for me, nobody thought we'd win that series. Nobody. And if you show up and you make some shots, Mike, and you hush that crowd up, and then all of a sudden you would stand the runs, you can find yourself in another game tonight that you could pull out at the Garden.
And again, the Knicks were very similar. And they didn't have Cat, but they had Julius Randle. They had physicality. Right. They had guys that were playing, after the whistle and some cheap shots on Trey, if you remember that. Solomon Hill was having none of that. But that's, we just need that kind of just tough. Guys, sometimes we always joke around about baseball, and we'll get into Don Mattingly taking over the Phillies. Just real quick analogy. Guys are going, we better get some body armor for Ronald Acuna. I go, well, guess what? Walt Weiss is going to protect his superstar.
Not worried.
If Mattingly ever went down the road, he went with the Marlins, we've got a manager that will protect him, and we will scrap with those guys, which I thought we should have done years ago. Point I'm making is we don't have, I don't think necessarily the mental makeup to match up the energy the Knicks are going to bring. I just don't think we have yet on this roster. Jalen can emerge into that guy, that kind of dog that we need to win this.
Did you think we had it in 21? The answer is no.
No. In a million years, I never would have thought we'd have taken the Knicks down in 5, or the Sixers for that matter, in the second round.
And that's what I'm getting to. We watched that kind of unfold, and every game we were like, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What's it going to be tonight? Because if we get slapped in the face early and they don't respond, then we're all going to be like, oh. Now, they'll come back for Game 6. We know we got a Game 6 at home, and they could still tie this series up. But then you got to go back into that same environment and pull out a Game 7. Tonight is your best chance, I think, Mike, to win this series. You win tonight. Now you're not having to win twice, and you're certainly not having to go back up to New York if you could come home Thursday and pull it out. 404-726-0929. Why not? What's the difference? Nobody expected this team to do crap. And when Trey and those guys are rolling, it was like, they'll be good in a few years because Trey's so young.
Yeah. Well, again, we don't have to remind you guys, you lived through it. I mean, they never built off it. They weren't even committed to give like a complimentary piece like Red Velvet. Well, they gave him a contract. They moved to, wait a minute.
Cheap contract.
We're paying for this guy. Get him off the books. And they never developed a true pick and roll guy. John Collins, I'm sorry, was never that guy. Good player, but just not the right fit for what we needed. And then, of course, we doubled down with 2-point guards, which is the stupidest thing the Hawks are. Arguably one of the stupidest things the Hawks have ever done.
No doubt.
It's not Trey's fault.
No, it wasn't. And look, we're going to let you hear what Charles Barkley had to say. He stopped by the Steakhouse today. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, as he was talking about that dynamic of Trey and what happened. And look, I think as we've turned the page, because we have, right? We now know that's not even a part of what's going to happen here in the future. But you had to understand this is how we got here. And then what is the makeup of this team? We've been saying all year, Mike, everybody likes everybody. Okay, that's great. They play good together. Okay, that's fine. They go out to dinner together. Hey, are you tough enough? Because that's what the question is.
Right. And the only reason we're exploring, I think, this conversation is how feeble we looked in Game 4.
Correct.
I mean, you came out and look, when they say it and they meant it, yeah, they got punked. And then the Knicks, let's get some Magic City wings. We'll play. We didn't get to that audio from Lou Williams. We'll play that for you today, his reaction. But yeah, I mean, the Knicks came in here and they basically reasserted themselves in Game 4, and we had nothing for it. That's the bottom line. So how now are they taking back home court? 2 out of 3. How do we get it back in the Garden? With somebody playing tougher?
Tougher. Yes, exactly.
Are you tough enough?
And that's really the question tonight. It's not going to be about whether they go 10 for 41 from the 3, because they won't. Like, you have games like that, they'll hit threes tonight. It's literally going to be, can you withstand the pressure that comes with a game like this? And let me tell you something. Brunson's been here. Karl Anthony Towns, prior to New York, been here. So that's the advantage the Knicks have. And, you take that with a grain of salt. But I think Nas up for the challenge. I do think C.J. McCollum's up for the challenge. I don't know if Jalen's up for the challenge.
It's the evolution. We talked about this before the series began, is how is Jalen going to, and we said, look, hopefully we'll win a couple games against the Knicks. Jalen will get some maturity and some experience and some polish. But here it is. This is one where, and he talked about it. He said, look, he made the comments. We'll play the soundbite. Everything we just talked about with the Knicks, and how do we assert ourselves? And you're right. I mean, we do have a new energy since Trey has moved on. But it's a collective energy. I don't need a repeat of 2015 where it's like, who's taking the shot?
Yes.
5 guys point at the other guy. For those who don't remember, that's actually a thing. It had an interview with ESPN, and everybody kind of like was, him. Millsap's like, Korver's taking it. Korver's like, Horford's taking it. Who's taking the shot, right?
It's true, man. I just want us to come out and grind. That's what I'm hoping tonight. And then let's just see where this thing takes us. You guys can let us know what you think. Find us on social media. Mike Bell, ATL, and I'm at Put 'em Up. See Dukes. The radio show is Dukes and Bell 929, and follow the radio station at 929 The Game. We got a lot to chop up today, guys. Tony Gwynn Jr. is going to stop by, our Odyssey MLB Insider. We get a really good series here over the next few days with the Detroit Tigers in town. We'll talk about that, as well as how well the Braves have gotten off to this start. And today, the big news, Mike mentioned it, the Phillies firing their manager, Rob Thompson. They're off to a horrific start. And again, another team that spent a lot of money, and they're not getting their ROI, return on investment, right? The Mets aren't, and neither are the Phillies. So they're like, hey, we got to turn the page. I do think, Mike, we'll see if Don Mattingly, he's got that in him to spark a fire under him. There's plenty of talent, but it just hasn't happened. That's a them problem, but everybody's watching this division slowly get away from them as we are distancing ourselves. I want you to hear Charles Barkley talk about Jalen and Trey. This is interesting. This is from the Steakhouse Today. Full interview online at Odyssey.com. Here's Chuck.
Well, Jalen is turning into a superstar. He turned into a flat-out superstar. Y'all got a bunch of really, really good young players. Jalen, man, he got a chance to be in special. He is a fantastic player.
Yep. I agree with Chuck. But you got to show up in these moments.
Right, but this is, you are defined. As my partner would say, Dukesism, I'll steal your thunder.
It's real.
And when the light shines the brightest. I mean, it's nut cutting time, any metaphor you want to use. This is how you're defined. Now, he would not be the first player who had a taste of the playoffs, and it didn't go his way. We talked about, Michael Jordan, and look at the early years with Michael. First, by the time, Lockery coach and Phil comes in, they're getting beat by the Pistons. It wasn't easy. It was the Mike Tyson punch-out. Then it was the Celtics, and eventually you get to the top. So he's got to figure it out. He's got to figure it out in this series, and tonight's the game.
Yeah, it's a great point, Mike. 404-726-0929. We'll talk plenty about the Hawks along the way, and we will have the coverage, by the way, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game right after we get done. Obviously, the game's at 8 tonight, New York, a little bit later, but stay tuned. Pregame at 7:30, and then the tips at 8 o'clock tonight, and then they'll come back home. And look, game 6 is either going to be win or go home, or it's going to be can you finish? Right? And tonight will dictate that. But I will tell you, most of these series, guys, they get decided tonight. If you win Game 5, the percentages in the NBA are on your side to win that series. And that's just what it is. I mean, I'm not saying you can't come back because other teams have, but it's far few in between because this Game 5, man, it usually tilts this one way or the other, Mike, where the team that you feel like is the better team. Look, last night, guys, told you, Orlando matches up great with Detroit. And now all of a sudden, Mike, Detroit's fighting for their lives.
It's funny. I saw some great stuff on social media from a couple of NBA guys, and it was like, man, nobody looked worse than Orlando down the stretch. I mean, we went in there and destroyed them, and so much so that Gogo Badiazzi had to take out our big man in Jock Landale.
That dirty rat.
It's a dirty bum. But the story was they basically have no plan going into the game. They have 2 stars. They use athleticism, and it's basically try to pick the weakness and exploit it. And then all of a sudden, it's like the Monstars have taken all of Cade Cunningham's skills.
Yep.
Like the guy's never played before. So Detroit's backs against it. They're going to fire the coach, going to fire a lot of people if they blow this as the number 1 seed. And by the way, if you're Boston, woohoo! Music to your ears.
Yeah.
And to the Knicks, too. That's why the Knicks, all of a sudden, their path just got easier.
You're absolutely right. If they're able to advance, I agree with you. And then all of a sudden, this goes through Boston again, right? Not Detroit, even though they have home court advantage throughout, if they're able to come back and win. But they're up against it. Like, Cade Cunningham's trying to figure it out. Mike, you talk about Jalen. Cade Cunningham.
He's lost.
I'm not sure where. He's turning it over.
Well, first off, if you didn't see the game last night, Orlando gets off to a lead, and they really look like they're playing in wet cement. And then Detroit comes running back, and then they turn it off again. It's like that to me is on the coach. They're going to have a new coach if they do lose.
Yeah,
that's easy.
Bickerstaff up there. All right, we got more to dive into. Tony Gwynn Jr., our Odyssey MLB insider, is going to join us next, guys. Braves' first team to reach 20 wins. What's it mean, and how good does he think this team can be once we get everybody healthy? Strider's coming. Kim's on his way back. We'll talk with Tony Gwynn Jr. next.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lint out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Last night, the Nuggets fought back, and this time they did it before the final seconds of the game, and they did it with their play. The Nuggets won Game 5, 125-113. Nikola Jokic recorded a triple-double with 27 points, 12 rebounds, and 16 assists. At the end of Game 4, Jokic wanted to have words with Jaden McDaniels. In Game 5, Jokic let his game speak for itself. I'm Chris Black.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in basket.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Some boots clock out after one shift, while others are getting ready for the shift after the shift. From work days to weekends, Academy Sports and Outdoors has boots, shirts, and pants from brands like Arid, Carhartt, Wolverine, Cat, Justin, Skechers, and Levi's at undefeatable prices every day. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So get the kind of gear that doesn't mind a little overtime at Academy. Fun can't lose.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hello, Atlanta.
Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Save on protein staples at Whole Foods Market. Get 20% off air-chilled boneless, skinless chicken breast with Prime through April 28th. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Finley Roofing. And as I've learned, guys, being a homeowner can throw you some curveballs. So when it's time to replace your roof, don't do it the wrong way, then hit the roof and lose your mind. Fix your roof right the first time with Finley. That's why you should think of Finley first. The roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Finley Roofing, don't hit the roof, fix the roof. Guys, what makes them so special? They provide a lifetime of labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis right now at roofroof.com. Again, don't hit the roof, fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $555 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
We are wrapping up Diamond Month here at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, and this month only, we give 110% upgrade value on any D. Geller & Son natural diamonds. That's the full value of your diamond studs or center stone, plus 10% on us to upgrade to something more brilliant. If you don't have a D. Geller & Son diamond, come see why we're Atlanta's best value on the most brilliant hand-selected diamonds you'll see anywhere. Come celebrate Diamond Month at Atlanta's original diamond dealer, D. Geller & Son Jewelers, in Kennesaw, Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Atlanta Braves baseball, we are Braves country.
Get ready for May in the A as the Cubs, Red Sox, and Nationals all come to Truist Park. Don't miss some great deals like $15 tickets, $3 Miller High Lives, $2 ice cream sandwiches, and deals at the clubhouse store during select games. Visit Braves.com/May in the A to find the details. Atlanta Braves baseball, we are Braves country.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's Dukes and Bell.
We got spirit. How about you?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Mike just hit me with something that I wasn't expecting when it comes to the Falcons. And I was like, well, what? What are you talking about?
Yes, we'll save this for later, but you won't believe where Fox Sports has us picking in next year's. They were going to mock draft out for 2027. Stay tuned.
Slow down. All right, man, let's talk to our dude. He is an Odyssey MLB insider, Tony Gwynn Jr. Insider Calls presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Tony Gwynn Jr., man, what is going on? We are excited here in the A with the way this team has gotten started. I want to start there because there's so much baseball news to get to with you. How impressed have you been with what you've seen with the Braves to reach 20 wins? First team to reach 20 wins this season.
I personally am not surprised. I think last year was an aberration, where it just didn't seem like anything clicked for them really all season long, and then injuries started to pile up. This year, everybody's back to doing what I think, they have done when they're at their best. I think you're seeing Albie swinging the bat extremely well for the Bravo. You got Olsen as well. So their offense is rolling. I think the surprising part has been the starting pitching. I think that has been fantastic. Chris Sale, with that outing he had the other day, was vintage, Sale. And then on the bullpen, even with the injury to Iglesias, you see why Robert Suarez signing becomes such a big deal. So I think they're doing what they're doing mainly, though, because the offense is back to producing the way it has, and it's really been without Ronald at his best yet.
Right. And the way they've handled the bullpen. I don't know how much you feel, as a hitter, Tony, how you feel about the pitching thing, but to get the Mets pitching coach and see where the Mets are right now, maybe they'll be the next team to fire a manager. But, sometimes I guess the approach, you put any stock into that how well some of our younger guys and some of the retreads are doing for the Braves pitching staff.
Yeah, listen, no, I think there's no doubt. And I think, sometimes a new voice can go a long way, but I think ultimately the Braves have always historically had good arms, and I think you're seeing a batch right now with an influx of their own guys and some new guys they've brought in, all pitching at a very, very high level right now. And so when you can get a lead as his offense is provided, and you can cut the game short because you got a 7, 8, 9 that can lock down innings and throw up zeros, you're going to get off to the start that we see the Braves get off to.
Bro.
Are you broing, Tony?
I'm broing Tony because I'm like, bro. Dude's 37 years old, Tony. He's 5-1 on the season with a 2.31 ERA. I'm talking about Chris Sale. So when they took a risk, right? Alex Anthopoulos said we're bringing him in. Most people said he's washed. He came in and then he won a Cy Young. Obviously, he dealt with injuries himself last year, but Tony, 37, 5-1. Here we go again.
Chris Sale knows how to pitch, and I think I don't know that Chris Sale was ever washed. I think he was injured.
Yeah.
I think he tried to pitch through a lot of that stuff. The type of mentality he has, and when he's been right, this is who he's always been. Now he may not be running it up at the with the velocity that he used to run it up with, but it doesn't matter. He is one of the he's always been, when healthy, one of the best pitchers in the league. And when you've been able to pitch at that level before, you don't lose that. And as he's gotten healthy and been able to, take the ball every fifth day, you're seeing what a healthy Chris Sale looks like. And he's been like that for a few years now.
Tony, you've been around the game all your life. Obviously, your dad, Hall of Fame player, and everybody around baseball. I'm curious, the makeup of the best pitchers you've ever been around, they're a little bit nastier than the everyday players, aren't they?
For sure. There's an edge to them, right? They're only getting to perform every fifth day, and the build-up and the work that goes on between it is important. So you always generally get hyper-focused individual. And, some of the great ones that I've been around, they do got a little nastiness to them, a little bit, a little edge. And a lot of times they're the tone setters when it comes to the rotation. And so Chris Sale, and he would tell you he's a lot calmer version than the version he used to be. So, I think he has that kind of nastiness that, it's an edge for sure.
Right.
I think everybody follows suit.
That's the thing, and a team needs that. You got to have that in the clubhouse. Tony Gwynn Jr., guys, is with us, brought to you by Grainger here on Dukes and Bell. We just mentioned the Phillies. Rob Thompson gets fired. Don Mattingly takes over. I was there on Sunday to see Chris Sale doing what you're talking about. The Phillies bullpen, the Phillies pitching's terrible. Their ERA's over 5. How do they fix it?
You're going to either have to work what you got or make some moves. I don't know that market has materialized at this point, and and so when it's this early, unless you have some guys in the minor leagues that you can bring up, you kind of got what you got, because there probably isn't a real market for relievers at this point to be able to trade some guys, and then what are you giving up to get them? So they're going to have to try to work through what they have and try to fix what they already have in the stable, because I don't know that there's any help coming for the Phillies in terms of that bullpen.
What happened in Boston, in your opinion? What went down there, and how do you think the guys on that team view it? Because I think Cora was well liked, right? I mean, the guys did like him, although they weren't playing well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to take my word for it. You can take their word for it. You've already seen Trevor Story come out and talk. A few other guys have all seemed to indicate that either they were told not to ask any questions and just go play, or they didn't agree with how it all went down. So that seems like a mess over there, honestly. Cora goes away. It's not often that a staff gets shipped off and they're in a good enough mood to take a group pick and have a smile on their face. That seems like a group that maybe was happy to get going after this point. And so I don't know where the Red Sox go. It's wild to me that this was a premier organization, and now it seems like they've lost their way a little bit.
What do you know about Detroit, Tony? That's our next opponent. Carl was talking about they got some young stars. Obviously got some great pitching.
Yeah, no, they got a good team. I don't know that they're playing at the ability that they can, but we saw them earlier in the year. They got a terrific pitching staff. I think you guys will see Mize today, who's a good young pitcher. We didn't see, but then I think that rotation flips over. You end up getting a Skubal, a Framber Valdez, and then a Jack Flaherty are at the top of that rotation. So this is a good team. I don't know if they're hitting on all cylinders right now, but they can hit, they can slug, and they can pitch.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how our team and our young pitchers specifically deal with some of these guys. It's going to be a good series. Again, Tony Gwynn Jr., guys, brought to you by our friends at Grainger, Odyssey MLB Insider. Man, there's so much going on with MLB. We got a lot of stuff to get to here as things start to ramp up. It's starting to get interesting, Tony, for sure. And we'll be talking with you here over the next few weeks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks so much.
All right, you guys take care.
Cool. No doubt. Professional grade products you need from Grainger. Look, when he talks about these other places, and we've been very fortunate. You think about the tenure of Brian Snitker. When he took over, guys, this is a bad team, right? He had a lot of young guys he was familiar with. I mean, I think he was quoted last weekend when he got into the Braves Hall of Fame by saying, when he first took over and they lose their first game, he's like, I don't even know how these guys have won 7. And then things turn, Mike, and these young guys develop, and all of a sudden you get a team that goes on a roll, and then you make the playoffs. 7, 8 years? We've not had to worry about managerial changes. I mean, Freddie, right? Gonzalez was the last time.
Right. Now, we can bemoan the fact that you never go outside the family, and I kind of did this offseason, but Walt Weiss certainly right now, guys, has pushed the right buttons. We've talked about everything this team is doing right. A little bit of a different attitude. Even when, Ronald Acuna gets plunked and it was accidental, they're still going to go bean somebody on the other team. So we just joked around with, Don Mattingly taking over the Phillies. For those who don't remember, some guys have a short memory. He didn't like the way Acuna showboated. The way for the other ways, like guys like Soto or Tatis. It's a new jack baseball player in the 2020s, and Mattingly didn't dig it. And we, unfortunately, never, I thought, protected Acuna like we should have under Brian Snitker. And not going to be that way with Walt Weiss.
No, we've already seen that. He'll get in the fray himself. Hey, each Wednesday night, join Day-Day Damian Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the state. It's brought to you by Ingles, guys. Low prices, love the savings. That's Prep Sports Nation, Wednesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we're getting back to the Hawks. Our man Brian Oliver, analyst for the Atlanta Hawks, is going to join us, my cohort, and we'll find out what he thinks about this series. What do they need to do in Game 5? It's tonight, guys, in the Garden. Brian Oliver joins us next.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items, then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. Get free delivery during online deal days, plus $30 off your first online order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Carl Dukes here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak. They are cracked. They need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
The playoffs. We built this for us. We worked hard for us. We never focused on them because we only focused on the ATL. This is Atlanta.
The three-point shot is back.
This is the playoffs.
Stop and pop. Bang! He hits it at the buzzer.
Round 1, Hawks versus Knicks. Go to hawks.com/tickets.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Tonight it's going down at the Garden. We've got all the action for you right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's Dukes and Bell. And look, there are many narratives when you talk about this particular matchup tonight, because I think we're going to learn a little bit about our team. And our next guest knows about these moments. He's covered the team. You see him on the pre-half and post. You see him calling games with Bob when Neek's not there. Brian Oliver, my cohort, and B.O., man, it's good to have you back on the show. Look, everybody's talking about what we need to do in this game to get a Game 5 in the Garden. I think we showed in Games 2 and 3 we're capable, right? We can handle the pressure. But Mike and I keep getting back to this one common denominator, and I want to start here with you. Jalen Johnson. What has to happen with Jalen tonight, in your opinion, B.O., to make this team get over the hump and able to come back to Atlanta with a 3-2 lead?
First of all, CD and Mike, appreciate you guys having me as always.
Right on.
The thing I think, though, Jalen has to be the dude. I mean, for most of the year, people debated whether, this was his team when we made the transaction to move on from Trey. And I think that what it is that he's got to be more of a star in the sense that, he's played well. His numbers have been pedestrian, from what we've expected from him. But I think that what it is that he's got to be more aggressive. He's definitely got to win this matchup between OG Anunoby and himself, because, I mean, let's be honest, as of late, OG Anunoby has really been taking it to him, and that has been a matchup that you could say OG Anunoby has probably been winning so much. Right. But I think in order to beat a dude, you got to beat a dude. And I think that, there's been a lot said about C.J. McCollum and how well C.J. has been playing. But you understand that New York is making their adjustments now to try to make life a lot harder for CJ. Jalen's got to come out tonight from the get, and he's got to put his head down. He's got to run through people. Hall's got to get out, and he's got to get some dunks, and he's got to have a big first quarter to set the tone.
Right on. Basically, B, that's just what we were saying, man. Just need him to be that alpha dog. There's no shame in learning on the ropes. Getting on your first experience in a high profile series like this. Got to do better. What about Kuminga? Where do you fall on Kuminga? Because Carl and I have been going round and round with the audience. I want to keep him. Carl's ready to throw him out with the bathwater.
No, so here's the thing. I think that when Jonathan comes in, he gives us that energy. You know, a guy that can create by getting some steals, get out in transition. You want him to slash, you know, get to his midi. What I don't want to see is him settle for just shooting threes. I think that, you know, that's one of those things that just because you shoot it doesn't make you a shooter. And that's not throwing, you know, any shade at JK, but I think that what it is, he's best when he's able to get downhill, when he's able to touch the paint. I do like the fact that the matchup with him and Karl Townsend, Cat, I like the fact that he's going to be aggressive on him. He can't just do what he wants. But I think that offensively, you want Kuminga to be able to get downhill. He's shown that, you know, if he can get a step on people, get downhill, then the three ball will come. You know, most guys that when they're playing, you got to see the ball could get into the basket. If my first 3 shots are threes, it makes it a lot more difficult for me to get it going, especially if I'm not a consistent three-point shooter.
Yeah, and that's been my beef. Play within your strengths, right? Do what you do best. Slash, finish, go play defense, and let this other stuff come to you. I'm not saying pass up an open three, but I can't have you 0 for 6, B. I mean, that was ridiculous the other night, and nobody played well the other night, but that was the example, you know?
But, CD, I'm going to tell you this. I think that you expected the Knicks to come back. You know, there's a lot of hoopla. You know, everybody in New York is talking about that they're trash. They want to fire Mike Brown. And, Jalen Brunson, you know, he's a scrub. They came out, and they had to come out swinging the way they did. Now, I think that for the Hawks, what we did not understand is that the level of physicality that they were coming out, we didn't match that. I looked up, man, and I'm going to say it. I knew that if it was Scott Foster refereeing a game, there was a chance that, you know what, he was going to put his whistle in. And you saw it if you watched the game, so I'm sure that I'm going to get blown up on social media.
Say it.
But you knew what was happening, and we had to raise our level. You've known that since the All-Star break, when this team has been killing the East and killing everybody else, we do it off a great defense. The ball has to move, and we got to create some offense. One of the things coming into the playoffs that concern me is that what happens when teams force us to play in a half-court game. And that's what the Knicks are doing to us. You know, we led the league in assists. For the series, we're only averaging 22 assists a game. And what that tells me, the ball is staying stagnant. You know, for Quinn, he wants that ball to pop. He wants to play with pace and space. If we're spending too much time going one-on-one, that plays right into the Knicks' hands. We got to get some turnovers, and we got to get in transition.
Right on. And we did that, and we saw it happen in 2 and 3. And the Knicks, everything Brian Oliver, by the way, on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys hotline, we were talking about it earlier, B. It's just there's some size disadvantage, size and athleticism. When they crank up that defensive intensity, it seems like every possession we have in the half court seems like root canal.
It does. And I think that, you know, when you look at Game 3, the way we played, it forced them to have to pull, you know, Robinson out of the game because he wasn't as much as the factor as far as the offensive glass. I thought we've done a pretty good job on the offensive boards. But when we're able to get up and down, it makes it a lot easier for us. And you know that the Knicks have made the adjustment. They basically decided that they're going to put somebody on Jalen Johnson. They're trying to take Nickeil Alexander-Walker out of those wide-open threes, who's another guy that really needs to get his rhythm for us to get rolling. Yeah. And so the other guys have to step up. We've done a good job with their bench for the most part. And, you know, obviously not having Jock Landale has really hurt us on the boards, but we got to find a way to get up tempo because Dyson Daniels is going to be exposed in the half court because he doesn't shoot the three as well. If you're taking Nickeil Alexander at a point where he can't really finish, you know, against their bigs, we got to be able to generate some offense. And, guys, we got to be able to play their sets. One of the things that if you guys watch the game, they ran that little back cut where there's a cross screen for Anunoby, and how many times did he either get fouled or get an open shot?
Layups.
I know Quinn is going to make some adjustments, but we got to come out and we got to punch them in the mouth first before they hit us.
Yeah, it's a great point. Brian Oliver joining us, guys. Georgia Tech legend. You watch him on the Hawks games and broadcast. He's joining us here on Dukes and Bell as we discuss Game 5 tonight in the Garden. We'll talk about some of these other series. I do want to get your take on as we look at, you know, the toughness. And you've seen this throughout your career. We've watched it in the NBA. there are stages. Sometimes you advance faster than you should have. And B.O., I brought up the fact in 21, that's what happened with the Hawks. Nobody expected them to win, and then all of a sudden we're winning in New York, and then we go beat Philly, and it's like, wait a minute, we're in the Eastern Conference Finals. It can happen, but there's this toughness element that goes along with the growth and maturity of a team. Is that what we're witnessing here with the Hawks? Like, we're there, we're good, but we're not quite there. Do you feel that way, or do you feel like, hey, this series is still winnable, and I feel like we can win this thing?
See, I do. I believe that we could win this thing, and I think that you're going to see a different Hawks team tonight because just being around the team, and the coaching staff and Quinn's going to be in. He's going to be in them. He's going to be like, hey, man, you know what? We got to come out and we got to raise our level of physicality. He understands that we lost a great opportunity to go up 3-1. I do believe that this team, tends to lean on trying to be more talented and running, and they have not had the experience of having to play tough half-court, grinded-out half-court basketball. But I think we're going to make a difference in that tonight. You'll see this Hawks team come out and lead with their defense. The more we can get in transition, then I think it's really going to help us because I do think that if we win tonight, the Knicks are going to really feel a lot of pressure because you don't want to go back there for Game 7.
Right. That's it, man. Look, we've seen the Knicks succumb to the pressure. We've seen them show a lack of poise in games 2 and 3, and then they punked us, Brian, in game 4. I mean, that's what surprised me so much, how bad the energy was from us in game 4, and then all the things you talked about, which just got amplified, from officiating to not handling the pressure of the half court. Moving forward, I know we're still talking about trying to win this sucker, but you mentioned Mitchell Robinson. Is that the kind of piece we need? Free agents get more size, and again, we have the draft as well next season.
Yeah, I think what it is looking forward, we need some rim protection. I mean, looking backwards, Porzingis was supposed to be that guy if he had given us more than like 5 games of playing time. And so him not being available put a lot of pressure on Onyeka Okongwu, who I feel like, he is our sole big that's normally playing against guys that are much taller than him. But Onyeka plays physically. But I think that when you look forward, you got to be able to get a guy that's going to clog up the middle, that's going to give us some rebounds, because most teams that have like a 5-out system, the teams that we've struggled against, the Knicks, the Pistons, when they've got those bigs down there that can rebound, sometimes even Orlando with their bigs, it creates an issue. And I think with the talent that we have and we'll probably bring back, you got to show up that front court. We're getting you some size and some rebounding down there.
Let's talk about these other series quickly. Detroit, are they in trouble?
Yes, they're in trouble, bro. I mean, for real. I mean, because here's the thing. They have been bullying people for the majority of the year. But, when Orlando, they play physical. They borderline. I mean, I'm going to say they play dirty.
Yeah.
And so they basically are bullying the bully. I watched that game last night. You heard Paulo Banchero. He was like, we don't fear them. You can tell. They are not scared of the Pistons, and I think the Pistons are on their heels right now. I think that this is a series that could really be over the next game in Detroit.
What happened to Cade Cunningham? Because he eats us up alive, and he looks like the Monstars stole all his skills, man.
But they have so many. They're a big team. They can throw multiple guys at them. They're going to be physical with them. And then here's the thing. When you have a team like that, and all their guys on the floor, they're physical, they get up in you, pause, and it makes you have to make the ref swallow the whistle, and sometimes it allows them to be able to get by and do the things that they're doing, and they're making it hard for Cade.
What about the Cavs, man? Look, they talked about the Harden trade. All of a sudden, they find themselves in a series with the Raptors at 2 apiece. Cleveland going to pull this out, or are the Raptors surprising them here?
I think that Cleveland will pull it out because even in the last game that Toronto was able to take care of home court. Toronto's one of those teams that the Hawks had problems with because they've got 3 bona fide scorers. They've got guys that, play well. I just think that Cleveland and the fact that you've got Donovan Mitchell, you've got James Harden, and then you've got the bigs and the role players, I think that because Cleveland has the home court advantage, they'll eventually pull it out. I think it's probably going to go 6. Wouldn't be surprised if it went 7. I just think Toronto's going to have a hard time winning on the road in Cleveland.
And by the way, you feel LeBron's got any more magic left, or now it seems like the Rockets have righted the ship?
Dude, I mean, really? I mean, I've watched him, and talking about a dude that's turned back the clock. I mean, there are a lot of people who love LeBron, and he's got his haters. But the fact that they are up without having Luka Doncic, without having Austin Reeves, who, by the way, I hear that he may come back for Game 5. Those guys have rallied around him. I'm still kind of mystified about the KD thing. I'm wondering, why is he not playing? I mean, you would think that, you know, he's one of those guys that, you know, this has been his team, and he's kind of been missing in action. But you got to give it to LeBron, man. He has been flat out balling. Yeah,
it's incredible to see at his age and what he should look like versus what he actually does. Brian, man, we appreciate you as always. B.O., enjoy the game tonight, man. Game 6 back in the A on Thursday, and then we'll see where this goes. But hopefully the Hawks can grab one tonight. Appreciate the insight, man.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me.
You got it. And B says, look, we got a shot, but he basically goes back to what you and I started the show talking about. You just need Jalen to have that dog in him. You need someone to fight through that kind of defense and just elevate their game. I know it sounds cliche, but B says that's what we need. The star's got to be the star.
It's true, man. Hey, coming up, 4th and 1's on the way. The Steelers put in place a situation for Aaron Rodgers to make a decision. And guys, he's been signed after not being drafted. We'll tell you who that is coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Mike coming up at 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning on the morning shift. We'll continue to break down the Atlanta Falcons draft. Which of these late round draft picks has the best chance to make an immediate impact? Also, it's Which One Wednesday. Which return for the Braves is a bigger deal? Spencer Strider or Sean Murphy? That's coming up at 6 a.m. Wednesday morning on the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
You didn't cause the crash, but just like that, everything changes.
That's why injured people have been calling me for more than 25 years. We step up when it matters most.
Call attorney John Voy and Associates today.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, Georgia, let me ask you something. What's the best kind of money? How about instant money? With Quick Wins Instant 50 promotion, you could win $50 instantly just for playing. And remember, you can always win the Progressive Jackpot instantly anytime you play. Now through May 10th, there will be 2,000 instant winners a week. All you have to do is look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner!
If you hear that, it means you won $50 right there on the spot. The Instant 50 promotion starts now and ends May 10th. So hurry and play Quick Win from the Georgia Lottery. At retail only. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
With the new Millionaire for Life game, you can win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. That's right, the rest of your life. Sounds like a good payment plan to me. Play the Millionaire for Life game from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Let me guess, you had a window company come out, sat at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and by the end of it, you felt trapped in a price that made no sense. I hear that story every single day. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and we built this company to be the opposite of that experience. No pressure, no games, no inflated pricing, just factory direct windows and honest pricing backed by our unlimited warranty. And right now, we're stacking it. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. You can finally see what windows should actually cost. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and book your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Helping you navigate to and through retirement with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, and the team at the Vincent Financial Group. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. And get more at retireatlradio.com.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score!
WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks-Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 o'clock. After a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. And Atlanta United will go for back-to-back wins tonight when they take on Charlotte in the U.S. Open Cup round of 16. I'm Joe Patrick.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby. Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Braves start a series with the Tigers tonight. We're going to talk more about it as we continue to move along through the show. Glad to have you listening to Atlanta's #1 sports station. It's #1 sports show, Dukes and Bell. Money, Michael Harris. What's up, Money? Stay hot. I mean, Mike, all these guys in the lineup stay hot. And if they do, because we're going to need it against these 3 starters against the Tigers, look, we'll score some runs, but I do think they'll be at a premium. Look, I don't expect us to score 9 or 10 runs. If we do, then that means we're really handling the Tigers. Mike, these runs, I think, are going to be limited because of their pitching staff, man.
Yeah, again, you got one of the best. Remember we were talking about Screwball not pitching as much as we needed him in the World Baseball Classic. Right. They kind of had teams. That's one of the things. If they're going to move forward with that, you want to have the best young pitchers pitching, and teams are like don't want them overworking during spring training. But anyway, yeah, you'll see what they've got. And again, I'm just stoked with how well this team has performed. The other guys not named Acuna and Austin Riley, and that's something that Tony Gwynn Jr. Jr. talked about. You've been talking about the pitching. They always find a way to figure it out. I always say we don't have enough pitching. Right now, it's working great. And again, I told you earlier in the year, we're going to have to do like some of these bullpen starts, which is kind of what this is tonight. Last time we did that, we got a shutout.
That's right.
So it's seemed to have just been magic the way Walt Weiss has pushed all the buttons with the squad.
If you're just joining us, the Phillies fired their manager this morning. So Rob Thompson's out. Don Mattingly's in. Boo! We don't like Mattingly because of his history with the Marlins.
Yeah, man, he's an OG, old school. Not a Hall of Famer, by the way.
No, he's not. No, that's true.
It's funny though because we were talking about Dale Murphy and how Murph should be. If it's weird how a guy who played in New York doesn't get the juice with all the New York voters and media. But either way, Mattingly is an old school guy, and for whatever reason, Acuna just I don't know, rubbed him the wrong way, and he made it his mission to go after him.
We'll see.
When he ran the Marlins.
Yes, we'll see how. Look, if he can't light the fire, they'll be looking for somebody else as well. I mean, he's just the interim as we speak, but it's the next man up for them. Meanwhile, we'll talk more about the Braves. We got to tell you what's going on around the NFL. And before we do, Mike, you got to stop this.
Look,
you got to stop this.
Look, I'm just telling you. Somebody sent me the link. Blame them.
Okay, somebody sent this to you.
All right, it's the 2027 NFL mock draft.
Next year?
Fox Sports. Well, I don't know what's worse, the fact that somebody's taking the time to do this with so many variables.
Outside, nerd.
Shut up, you. I will say this, though. If nothing else, I will mention this because they think we're going to suck this year.
What?
They've got us picking sixth.
Sixth!
They've got us as one of the sixth worst teams in the NFL with your boy Tua under center. So I'm just telling you, this is what Fox Sports, they came up with this. I'll tell you real quick.
Wait, you're telling me we got a top 10 pick next year? That's how bad they think we're going to be.
But the good news is, with the sixth pick, the Atlanta Falcons select
Here you go.
quarterback.
Here you
Old
go.
Miss.
Here you go.
Trinidad Chambliss.
Here you go.
It's going to be great.
How old is he now? 30?
23. 23.
He's been in school for 8 years.
Hey, don't worry about that. Penix Jr. is the same boat when we got him.
Yeah, I know.
I love Trinidad Chambliss' game. Now, I'll be curious to see what he does without having his coach who's moved on to LSU.
How the hell are they projecting us to have a top 7 pick?
I think they think our quarterback play is going to be terrible. That's where, in case you're wondering, the Dolphins, who basically blew it all up, they've got them taking Arch Manning. Dante Moore, who I don't believe in as a quarterback. I don't think he is anything special. They got him going to the Cardinals. They got Jets going defense. Sam Levitt from LSU going to the Browns. They got Ohio State's Jeremiah Smith going to the Raiders. And then they come to us, and they got us taking, who Colin Simmons is, great linebacker for Texas.
For sure.
Who can play edge rush or, outside LB.
Yeah.
But anyway, for what it's worth.
Him and Anthony Hill were the two. Hill got drafted this year. He's the next
one. But I just presume they're just assuming that the quarterback situation is going to be dreadful, and that's why they project us to be sixth. Sixth worst.
Is that Mike Johnson there?
And so I saw this. And I put it up there, and the guy said, Carl, please, do an intervention. Mike's already mocking.
I'm trying.
I'm not mocking. Fox is mocking. I'm just commenting on Fox's mock.
He told me this in the last break, and I was like, bro, you got to stop. This is ridiculous. He's like, we're going to have a top 10 next year.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't think we're going to be that bad.
I don't either.
I mean, if anything, if you want a new quarterback, you need us to be bad, but we're going to be in a kind of that sort of in the middle again where we've been living between 8 and 20.
If we're that bad, I'm going to need some help. I mean, seriously. I'm going to be fully depressed because, Mike, how many years will it have been since we made the play? 9 years!
9.
I think at the end of the day, you're either a competitor or you're not.
Oh, I love that guy.
You might believe into it, but I
love that. You know what? Did you hear the knowledge of that guy right there? Did you hear?
I think at the end of the day, you're either a competitor or you're not.
Compete! That's what I'm saying.
That soundbite, Oren, he sounds a lot like the best flag football quarterback in the world. I've got to be honest. The cadence
at the end of the day.
I just compare and contrast. This is the greatest flag football quarterback that we have living today. Who questioned, if Patrick Mahomes could do a better job than him in flag football. While we peel that away, but no, I'm just telling you.
At the end of the day, I feel like I'm better than Patrick Mahomes because of my IQ of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever, guy. Whatever.
Every play Tua, they go back to Tua. Rewind the tape. He says.
I think at the end of the day, you're either a competitor or you're not.
Hey, man, there's a cadence thing right there. At the end of the day,
would you stop with the Mike Johnson thing? Would you stop it? No, I mean, look. I'm trying not to get overly excited. These are all projections, by the way. But if we are in that predicament, oh my God.
He's still here?
Oh, it's going to be a tough season.
I got Josh, an Alabama fan, going, dude's not even projected as a first-round pick, Trinidad Chambliss. I said, oh, yeah?
He will be.
I said, not yet, tough guy.
Yeah, he will be.
And he went farther than Alabama.
He will be. No, I'm with you on that. And look, speaking of projections, there will be 5 quarterbacks taken in the top 15 picks next year. 5, okay? So say what you want. Now, depending on – this is why teams were not willing to trade 2027 picks.
Right.
They want to be in the mix for what's going to take place next year. How good that class will be, guys, we'll see, but the projections are off the charts. I just don't like the fact that they're already projecting us to have a top 7 pick.
And now I've got guys, Georgia fans arguing, how many touchdowns did Chambliss throw against the Dogs? I mean, we want to go down this road?
Well, he did win the game.
Yeah, I mean.
He did win the game. I mean, it is what it is.
And he lost a close one in Athens. Like, this isn't anti-Georgia, guys. I'm just telling you, that is a guy that can run and throw. Okay, and that's what we need in the NFL.
All right, man, let's shift gears and tell you what else is going on around.
We're arguing over the 27th draft.
Unbelievable. We're literally a year out.
Stop it.
All right, man, let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, all right, let's talk about the Steelers. They placed the right of first refusal tender on Aaron Rodgers. Steelers can accept a 10% raise off of last year's salary, or should I say up a 10% raise, so he can make more money, right? We pay him $15 million this season. It also allows the Steelers to match any other offer sheet that Rodgers may be looking to sign. Bottom line is Steelers are like, Pooper, get off the pot. We're going to pay you more.
Right.
We can match any offer. If you're going to come back, more than likely it's going to be here. All we need is Aaron, and this happens every single year, for him to say, I'm coming back.
Again, history repeats itself because, he had to wait for Brett. Brett Favre did this every year. That's why people always say, humble Brett Favre. Get out of here, egomaniac too. But Brett would play this game with the Packers, and they would play it everywhere else he went, and now he does this. You're right. Aaron Rodgers, by the way, a guy that might have been a first-round pick had he come out, or would have been able to come out a year ago, is Drew Aller from Penn State. But some people thought it was a reach to take him at 76 after having a brutal season where, of course, coach got fired, he got hurt, and Penn State was terrible.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of guys in the room. I don't think anybody they trust. So we'll see. That news from Pittsburgh. The other news today is the Ravens are signing former Vanderbilt quarterback Diego Pavia to a 3-year deal.
Right.
Now, we don't know what the terms are, but remember, he got a tryout, went and basically tried out, and then all of a sudden today, boom, Ravens are signing him in advance. So, first of all, Mike, good for the kid. We said this is a good story, but keep your head on. Don't do anything stupid. Learn and see where this takes you. Look, Lamar Jackson is the starter there and will be. But it doesn't mean that Diego Pavia can't find his way in the NFL. And so for everybody that was like, he won't make this team, I am surprised. But look, they wrap him up.
Look, he had a bad moment after the Heisman where he just comes off like an ornery, Johnny Manziel type, which gives people like, give him the Heisman, literally, as in the long arm.
Bad vibes. Yep.
But just give you some comps in case you're wondering. We always think of the draft, and the draft is pretty much slated. But you still make decent money as an undrafted free agent. The Panthers Wire, which is the Carolina Panthers website, one of the websites, says that Haynes King signed a deal which he gets $250,000 guaranteed.
Okay.
So that's a good fit for Haynes, who may be the Taysom Hill and a chance to evolve and be a better thrower. So you can still make some decent coin and be on the practice squad and or maybe make the roster.
For everybody that said Sean McVay did not like the Ty Simpson pick.
I know what I saw.
Ty Simpson yesterday in an interview said he had a secret meeting with Sean McVay and that he knew that they were leaning towards picking him and was just trying to play the role. Like, I don't want anybody to know. I can't let this out. Mike, they had a secret meeting ahead of the NFL draft. Quote, we tried to keep it under wraps as long as we could. So Sean McVay, either he was in full actor mode, okay, when this went down, or this kid, and I'm talking about Ty Simpson, Mike is telling you, yeah, I knew where I was going the whole time. Either way, that got a lot of run over the last few days.
I do get the clandestine nature of a Rams secret meeting. You don't want the Rams to show their hand with that pick, which a lot of teams would have maybe tried to jump up. But he still had bitter beer face on draft night. I know what I saw. He still literally looked like, we're doing this. Either way, he was probably engaging and inviting when Ty Simpson came in, but I still don't think he wanted Ty Simpson, regardless of what Ty says about the deal.
Yeah, that's interesting. And again, don't forget Les Snead, for those of you who don't know, the general manager. He helped advise Ty Simpson. Had a great few meetings with his parents. There were all the makings that this was going to happen, but nobody thought they'd do it, especially at the point in which they did it. That's Mike, you do it in the second or third round, nobody's talking about this.
Right.
They did it in the first round.
We were talking about, how now free agents, guys that are still out there, best available players I'm talking guys that are already established NFL veterans, Carl, are out there.
Yes.
Now is when we can start to look at maybe if the Falcons are going to look at some other pieces or other teams are going to look at some guys. There is, now you don't have to, the cost drops significantly as the NFL year progresses. The reason I bring up money, Pro Football Talk's got a big breakdown of Will Anderson's huge contract, being the highest paid non-quarterback. And there's a lot of nuts and bolts to it, but the signing bonus, he's basically on base salary is just $1.1 million this year. How you can be creative to move the money.
Yes.
Which gets us to stealing apparently one of the brains behind the Eagles operation.
Yeah, look, the front office is changing just like the coaching staff did. And we talked about this yesterday at the end of the show, bringing in a new guy to handle the salary cap and contracts. And this is a guy you'll never see, right? Most fans wouldn't know him if he walked down the street. But just like the former, guy that was here, Mike, in the front office who did this for 18 years, I think it was Olsen.
Right, he just left.
They just parted ways. You wouldn't have known him either. But they're instrumental in these deals and how these deals get done.
And for what it's worth, guys, Bryce Johnston is the man's name, the new Senior Vice President of Football Administration. First reported, I think, by Tom Pelissaro yesterday. Again, all the websites, not just the official Eagles, but all the fan sites in Philly are like, this is bad. So they feel this guy has been an integral part, to your point, in helping Howie Roseman not just manage. It's one thing to get the talent accumulated. How do you manage it and keep it in place?
Yep.
For instance, the Cowboys, something they've struggled with. Could probably use a guy like this to make things work so that they weren't in that impasse last year with a guy like Micah Parsons.
We're seeing more and more NFL deals like NBA deals. Shorter, more money up front, right? They're not fully guaranteed, but more money up front. And, Mike, we can get out of this in year 3 or 4. We're not seeing a guy in year 5 or 6 like, hey, I'll pay you most of this, and if this thing's not working by year 3, we'll take a cap hit because the cap has gotten ridiculous. That's the other part. It used to be such a big deal. Oh, we can't take a cap hit. Take the cap hit, get out of the deal. We're seeing it all across the NFL. So we'll see how it affects the Falcons moving forward. But, yeah, we're about to get into this era or this realm of we got a lot of deals to get done.
Right. But everybody around the league, and not just folks up in Philly, feel that, again, as Carl said, you would know Bryce Johnson from a hole in the wall, but this guy apparently is really good at making it work.
All right, man, coming up, we got to talk more about the Falcons and what did one new Falcon say about being drafted here in the A. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Phoenix Suns last night 131-122 to sweep in the first round series. SGA is averaging 33 points in his last 12 playoff games. He's also likely to win the MVP in back-to-back seasons. The Thunder now get a chance to rest up as they await the winner of the Rockets and the Lakers series. Game 5 of that series is Wednesday night. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Here's the thing about reliable heating and air. We all want protection. You do not want to have to deal with your HVAC system breaking down, and then you're like, how much is that going to be? You always do the double take, right? When they tell you, you're like, I'm sorry? Because you didn't take the necessary steps to have that protection plan in place. Let Reliable protect your AC from breakdowns and your budget from costly, unexpected repairs for just $19.99 a month, guys. No deductibles, no hidden costs, no claims or paperwork, no service fees, just coverage. Reliable's comfort protection plans are the most cost-efficient alternative, really, to a traditional home warranty for HVAC systems. And I suggest you do this because it can be outrageous. Whether you just need annual maintenance, want protection from costly breakdowns, or both, Reliable has a budget-friendly plan for you. Call them today at 770-594-9969 or go online, reliableair.com/protectmyhvac. Do it today, and you'll feel so much better about moving forward, especially with the hot summer months coming. Don't want to be there where your system broke down and now you've got expensive repairs. Reliable Heating and Air can take care of you. Always here for you, always reliable.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday. Atlanta United hosts Montreal.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
The greatest hits for you to hear over and over again.
I hit the jackpot and I got rich. Just yesterday.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
Don't get your hits like this. Get a nice hit of cash instead with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Please play responsibly. Always check and sign your ticket.
With the new Millionaire for Life game, you can win $1 million every year for the rest of your life. That's right, the rest of your life. Sounds like a good payment plan to me. Play the Millionaire for Life game from the Georgia Lottery.
Tune in to WSB Channel 2 for your official Georgia Lottery drawing and check out the Players Club at GALottery.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Jaron Solomon here, and if you want to absolutely win Mother's Day, listen up. Now through May 10th, when you make a purchase at Solomon Brothers Jewelers, you can receive a free Big Green Egg grill with qualifying purchase. And this year, for all of you out there who have taken us up on this offer before, you also have the option of a brand new Traeger. You give mom something timeless, and you get the grill everybody wants. Visit Solomon Brothers Jewelers or book your appointment at SolomonBrothers.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore.
In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Hawks Knicks Game 5 tips off tonight from Madison Square Garden with the series deadlocked at 2 games apiece. Here's Steve Holman on the call here on 92.9 The Game with pregame coverage starting at 7:30 and tip-off set for 8 p.m. Elsewhere in the NBA, the Magic beat the East top-seeded Pistons again to take a shocking 3-1 series lead. And after a day off, the Braves return to action at Truist Park tonight against the Tigers with first pitch set for 7:15. I'm Joe Patrick.
Who's ready for some
Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell coming up. What's on Day-Day's mind? Also in the 4 o'clock hour, our buddy Connor Riley from Dog Nation stops by to talk about the dogs being drafted. And while this is not Kirby's best draft class, okay? It's not even close, to be honest with you. But he continues to put guys in the league, and it's an incredible achievement. And certainly, another year that you look at the milestone of putting, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys in the league, whatever it is. And Kirby, still holds the record for the most guys drafted in the first round. We'll talk with Connor about that and get his thoughts about the guys, where they ended up, because it's all about fit, Mike. Guys get drafted, but do you go to the right place? Can some of these dogs exceed expectations now that they've been drafted to their specific teams?
Well, we talked about Monroe Freeling. There was expectation he might be a top 15. Guess we went a little bit lower than we thought. Christian Miller kind of went right about where we thought he was going to go. We thought we'd have a shot at him at 48. He goes to the Saints. C.J. Allen, there was some concerns about, stiffness. He looks okay to me in all the games I saw him play for Georgia, but he fell a little bit down in the draft, which surprised some people. But, yeah, you're right. Got to go to the spot where you can make it happen.
Yeah, you do. I think Zachariah Branch is in a spot where it can happen. But I don't understand and don't get a lot of the grades that are being given out. Look, sometimes some of these guys just need stuff to do. And once the draft ends, they don't have anything to do. They start doing what Mike just did. 2027. A year from now, you don't even know where you'll be.
Again, for the record, I was simply looking at a mock draft. I did not make a mock draft.
And as I said, more and more people, Dukes, do something. I can't. He's mocking all the time.
I'm just curious. I want to see.
you did.
I want to see what my options are. I literally spent the entire commercial break arguing with people that are like, Chandler's ain't that good. Not yet. He will be high in the draft next year. You just mock my words, pal. But as far as
so what do you
disloyal fool?
I'm trying to tell you. What do you make of the grades the Falcons are receiving on their draft?
I think
not from us.
No, because we covered the Falcons and we didn't expect them to go corner. We thought they might go corner if there was, if you truly went best athlete available, which is exactly what the general manager did, Ian Cunningham. We thought defensive tackle was an area of need. It still is. We don't necessarily feel they've addressed it. That's perhaps why the folks looking from a miles away in L.A. or New York feel that we're just what they got us as a C.
Well, NFL.com, all right, and I buy this because this is kind of where I'm at, even though I don't do this because I just know it's futile.
Correct. You got to wait. Some guys, the higher the pick, the sooner you have to see him pop. Something like Grady Jarrett was not going to pop as a fifth rounder. By the second year, you knew you had a rock star.
Correct. So NFL.com has us graded as a B-, and they're giving us credit for finding value with Avion Terrell, and Zachariah Branch. Okay, I'm kind of there. That's if you were to do this, and I'm not. That's where I would be. ESPN, though, has us graded as a C+.
Oh, come on.
Penalizing us for trading away the 2026 draft pick. Are you serious?
Oh, no, you did.
I mean, yeah, the guy has 10.5 sacks and has now, knock wood, navigated his legal entanglements.
He helped us to the second most sacks in the NFL.
Yeah. That apparently doesn't mean anything to some dork that wrote this thing.
Yeah, so that's where I'm saying.
Why are you bringing up old?
C+. What are you looking at? So real quick, I want you to hear.
I know, by the way, our pick became Ty Simpson, who a lot of people feel is a reach. Nothing has anything to do with us.
That's
It was
right.
the Rams.
No doubt about it. They went and got a backup quarterback that, as Mike said, won't see the field this year. There'll be no impact there. If he becomes a rock star down the road, then we'll have that discussion. Kendall Daniels, linebacker out of OU. I want you to hear what he said. Let's play this because he says he thought it might happen. He wanted to come here. He didn't know if it would. Obviously, AV, that's Avion Terrell, guys. Zachariah Branch. Those were our top 2 picks. Needs. Right? Whether you had him first or second or third, they are needs. Corner, we need it. We need a nickel guy. We needed another guy at wide receiver to take the top off. Then you go linebacker. And we said, look, is it going to be linebacker, defensive tackle? This could be, Mike, the guy. Here's what he said.
I'm excited. I wasn't expecting to. When I first started talking to Atlanta at the combine, I went home and I was like, it'd be crazy if I went to Atlanta. I got a family down there. And then, the draft just kind of, the combine and pro day kind of went through all that thing and kind of died down, and was looking at the screen. It was like Atlanta got the 3 picks, and it'd be crazy if I got picked to Atlanta. And then I saw my phone ring, and you can't prepare for something like this. I don't care how many times you've watched it or anything, but being in this position, this is a real moment. I can't put into words how excited I am to be able to go down there and work with those guys, but I'm ready, and I'm ready to go, and I'm just ready to work.
I want to use this phrase because it's something we'll talk a lot about once the season rolls back around and we're at camp. How do you feature guys? How do you feature them? How do you use them? Mike, Jalen Walker, how do you feature him? I need to get the most out of Jalen Walker. I'm not just going to put him in the middle linebacker spot or on the edge and say, all right, go make plays. Move him around, feature him. This is another guy that you can do that with. And the irony about this particular kid out of OU is he put on weight through college. He's shown Mike the ability to get better. And it's funny because sometimes you see a guy early on in his college career and you go, I don't know if he's going to be that good. Then you see him at the end and you're like, wow, he's exactly what we need. That's what the Falcons were looking at. He was the Big 12 Defensive Freshman of the Year and then grew into doing, this incredible linebacker. Now he's 240 pounds, Mike, playing linebacker with range and athleticism. All of a sudden you're like, okay, he's way better. We'll see how they use him. This is Jeff Ulbricht's task.
Right. Now, again, if you had looked at the, Lance Zierlein, who we respect, his breakdown NFL draft, breakdown on NFL Network, they had him as average backup or special teamer. They thought he was a 6th-rounder. Remember, guys, if he was a 6th-rounder, it's going to be end of 5th round, early 6th round. We moved back in the 4th round. We did not have a 5th round. So and again, if that equates to why we got a poor grade for some folks, we moved back and got Kendall Daniels because we wanted him, and we weren't going to have another chance to get him for 75 picks. So that's part of, you also have to think situationally. So did we reach perhaps a little bit? But this is a guy that you talked about. Hit this incredible growth spurt, is a guy with the athleticism for a safety who's playing linebacker.
That's right.
Which reminds you of what we have with Divine Diablo, who's rangy and athletic, and this kid's got good speed. And as you just said, and we said yesterday too, Jeff Ulbrich is great. And he's one thing I'll give Ulbrich all the credit, does well molding linebackers everywhere he's gone.
I do agree. I mentioned his weight. He's not that big, but he did put on pounds while he was in school. I think it was 50 or 60 pounds. But the deal with him is, to Mike's point, range, man. And think about all these guys we have, specifically on defense. I don't know how many can play. Dukesism. I don't know how many can play, right. Okay? But they all have this one specific trait. They can run, and they're long.
Right.
That's kind of what this is. And now I need to figure out, Mike, once you put these pads on, who can play? We'll figure that out. But if any of these guys can play, we're going to have a lot of flexibility, man.
Right. Again, did he pick up stuff from Brent Venables? I mean, that's one of the better defensive coaches in college. Played all 13 games for the Sooners this year. Safety linebacker hybrid, 53 tackles, 9 tackles for loss. He had a bunch of pass defenses, 3 breakups. So that's Jeff Ulbricht's linebacker. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for. It's a bit of a spinoff of what Dan Quinn likes.
It is. It really is.
Which goes all the way back to Seattle.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like, we talk about one position that you can have that might change the game if you have a special player. And by no means am I saying that Kendall Daniels is going to be that. We'll see. But when you add a safety like Earl Thomas to Seattle, change the defense. Because now I can do all this stuff with him, right? And that is kind of when you have that player, Mike, the reason why Ray Lewis was so damn good, Ray could do all the things. Yeah, I'm a run stopper, but Ray was fast. He was fast in Miami. I can run around and cover these guys. He changed what they can do. When you have one of those guys, now it's a different world.
We dropped back, as you guys know, in the 4th, so we actually got an extra pick in the 6th round. We talked about Ontario Thompson yesterday, a big upside. I mean, just kind of a raw talent at defensive tackle, best way to describe. But Harold Perkins, SEC fans, especially LSU fans would know him. We mentioned him yesterday. This is a guy who's 2 years removed from an ACL, but had all the earmarks of a guy that was going to flash and be a first-round pick at linebacker before the injury. Yeah. And then also Brian Kelly arrived. But he'll be great to see him. Now we have depth in an area where we need it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't think we're a C minus or whatever the hell ESPN is giving us.
Because we didn't have a first-round pick? Because our first-round pick sacked the quarterback 10.5 times?
Yeah, it makes no sense. 404-726-0929. We will continue to talk more about the draft and our guys. And as we said, we're going to be getting these guys on. Don't worry. And getting a chance to get to know them a little bit more as we gear up for all the things that'll be happening, guys. First and foremost, there'll be rookie camp, where all the rookies will show up. And then there'll be, mandatory mini camp where everybody will have to show up. And then, OTA, should I say, and then mandatory minicamp. And, Mike, that will lead us into getting ready, obviously, for the real camp, which will be in July. And then, guys, it's go time. And so by then, all the installs, you know what you're doing, you know what's expected. And I can't wait. I mean, honestly, we're going to have a lot of new faces. Think about all the free agents we've signed.
Right, and that's another thing, guys. The Falcons brought in a bunch of dudes. And again, some of them you're going to recognize, some names you might not, but they brought in a center from Miami. I'm intrigued to see what he'll be. Newslow was an undrafted free agent.
He was.
I mean, this franchise, and everybody's got 3 or 4 in their franchise history. Brian Poole was undrafted. He was a major contributor as a defensive back in the 16th Super Bowl. Jesse Tuggle is probably the most famous undrafted free agent for the Falcons. We've had some good luck with it. The key is, can you get guys in those later rounds to pop? Are they going to be more than just practice squad? Are they going to have an impact?
No doubt about it. Hey, join us Friday for a special broadcast. Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. We'll be there from 2 to 6, gearing up for a big weekend of playoff action in the NBA. All the eats, drinks, scenic views, guys, at Twin Peaks and Kennesaw. Join us live on Friday from 2 to 6 here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What's on Day Day's mind? Coming up.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The Celtics looking to close out the Sixers tonight, and I'm going to ride the hot hand in Game 5. Peyton Pritchard, 11 of 22 from beyond the arc in the last 2 games. It's not like Philly can just choose to lock down on him instead of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, so he'll continue to get open looks. I'm riding the hot hand, taking Peyton Pritchard 3+ threes at better than even money tonight at BetMGM. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save big on Kroger brand 80% lean ground beef. 16-ounce packages are on sale for only $5.99 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. you need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous, new paddles for her budding pickleball career, and the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling? On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Day, you got YouTube, right? You got the YouTube? Yeah. Apparently, they've announced they're launching a fully customizable multi-views where you can mix and match live streams, including add-ons like NFL Ticket. Users can now create their own personalized setup, which hadn't always been the case. You can get games, but you had to kind of go through with what they had.
As far as their 4-box would go, yeah.
So now they're doing that. That's kind of cool.
If they charge me for it, I'm going to like lose it.
By the way, you watching Braves games, right?
I have been.
Okay.
With your Fire Stick?
No, not a Fire Stick.
We
can't talk about that much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ixnay out of a sticky bait.
Yeah.
I was looking at my DirecTV bill today because it's huge, and I was like, $15.99 local sports.
Is that it?
I presume is that my Braves vision?
Oh,
or was that already what I was paying to have FanDuel?
Probably.
I've got to go back and look at because again,
double check that.
My eyes glaze over on that thing, but
I don't think it went up. I think one
just substituted for another.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay,
especially on the providers that did deals with Brave Vision. Yeah, I was just wondering because I know you were going back and forth about.
I did not do Braves Vision yet. Thanks to T-Mobile and MLB TV and the little thing that they do, I've been able to kind of backdoor channel watching.
Sound like Warren over here.
T-Mobile is legitimate. T-Mobile is legitimate.
Okay.
Been in the Backdoor Channel watching some Braves games. So
all right, I was just
Don't make
wondering.
it sound so illegal, Day. You're not
because
bad,
that sound illegal.
Because here's the deal. All right, I'll be honest. All right, so some of the games, because it's not Braves Vision, I have to watch the opposing team's broadcast.
Oh God!
So
which really makes you appreciate how good Brandon is and
He's
CJ
solid.
and everybody else that works over there.
Well, and then a lot of times I just turn a lot of times I just turn down the volume anyway.
No, because do you do this? We're outside almost every night when the weather's right, but put the Braves on and sometimes play music.
Yeah.
That's about it, right? Yeah. Easy pleasy.
Yeah.
It is funny. Carl and I talked about this with Wes all the time. Wes Drewham. Sometimes we take Arch and Wes for granted. So have you ever been in a car on a car ride and you're on Sirius and listen to other teams play-by-play on
Sometimes.
Wow, there's some bad. It makes you free. We got one of the best play-by-play teams in town.
It's so campy on
down.
other teams, man. It's ugh.
Right. Yeah. No, that's real. That's not us.
They
being
got
biased.
this guy and he's holding over there, Bob.
Yeah,
it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'll tell you where it really hit me is listening to like college basketball, and they'll have somebody, you may or may not know. I don't want to disparage anybody.
Right.
He could be a legend or whatever, but literally it's like, that ball's out of bounds. And you're like, that's what I'm getting?
You're listening to the game on
Oh,
97.3 The Possum.
Yes.
We're going to take this break on the Sports Possum Radio Network.
And I'm like, holy So, yes. And that was an SEC broadcast, by the way. All right. What's on your mind, Day-Day? What's going on?
All right. First off, I'm going to say this.
Coach, what about all this cramping?
Go see Michael.
Terrible.
Go see Michael if you just want to simply enjoy a feel-good musical journey. And I'll leave it at that. That's just if that's
I'm
all
still
you're
seeing
about.
too much negative stuff, though.
That's
Daddy,
why
from, reliable folks.
Hear me out. Again.
Hear him out.
All I'm saying is that's why I said it like this. If you simply want to enjoy a feel-good musical journey, go see Michael.
I feel you on that.
If you want more, then maybe you shouldn't go see Michael.
Go see the American Dream miniseries that came out like 30 years ago.
From what I'm reading, and we talked about this last week in Guy Talk, you're not going to get the controversial stuff. It's taken to a point in his career where he frees himself from his father's yoke, gets on with his career, creates two of the greatest records in pop music history. But it's Carl. Remember when Ron Howard did the Han Solo movie?
Yes, of course.
And Star Wars fans felt it was like, wow, it's like the Wikipedia of Han Solo.
Yeah,
you just didn't. I mean, there was a lot of conflict to it. It was what it was.
He picked up that project.
They brought him in though. That's right. Yeah.
He wasn't original.
Correct. But this one, I just think if you're looking for the weirdness, if you're looking for the stuff which a lot of people want to forget, and I understand why people want to forget that. That's not this movie.
That's not this movie. Yeah. And I will say this: the director Antoine Fuqua,
Yep.
he actually did try to put one of the controversial situations in Michael's life in the movie, but legally, his lawyers, once they kind of digged into that situation, they found that nothing of that particular incident could be mentioned in any type of films and things of that nature. So he had to scrap that whole thing.
Yeah. Look, so I'll say this, and say what you want. We got enough negative bull corn going on.
Exactly.
This is how we should remember Michael, hopefully, right? We all have stuff, but we all have things.
Right.
And when I think about him, because this is what was told to me as people who went and saw it, when I think about him, this is what I think about. I'm not thinking about all the craziness and the stuff that played out, but I'm thinking about the hit records, to Mike's point, and just what a phenomenon he was. And so from that standpoint, I'm with you on the musical journey, because you went home and went digging in the crates.
Yeah, I went home and I found, if you go to my Instagram, in my Twitter, actually, I used to collect, so Michael Jackson, he was so big, he had trading cards, but they were like stickers that you could peel off. And, just like MLB and football cards come
Isn't that crazy?
with the stick of gum, he had Michael Jackson cards. I used to collect them. So I was like maybe 3rd, 4th grade, and I'd stick them on all my notebooks. And so I went home because I was like, where are those? And I found them. It's not all of them, but a good amount of the sticker, the notebooks.
Go
with
outside,
the stickers on
nerd.
Did you go by yourself, or did you go with the kids?
Last night, so we took the kids, my
what did they
sister-in-law.
think? Because they didn't grow up with that.
Exactly. Right. And so, and one of the things my wife and I, they loved it, because one of the things my wife and I realized, like, we felt like we hadn't done a good job of teaching or showing our kids the music we grew up on. Like we just automatically grew up on the music of our parents, right? You know, we felt like we kind of did a bad job of that. So we've been doing a lot of watch a lot of Michael. So they were already familiar with who he was, but to see the movie, they really enjoyed it. My 15-year-old, he actually went and saw it with his friends over the weekend. I picked them up from the movies. They got in the car singing Michael Jackson songs.
That's cool. I mean, like I said, the biopic is always polarizing for movie critics and for fans because people love the guy or the gal and they want it the way they want it.
Right.
And for me, like off the top of my head, what was it, Tina Turner? What's Love Got to Do with it?
Oh, excellent.
Excellent. I mean, Angela Bassett, we all know that, obviously, Ike Turner was a real SOB, but the way she had overcome and the Johnny Cash with Joaquin Phoenix. When I heard Joaquin Phoenix was playing, I was like, ooh, that's not Johnny Cash. Pulled off, did a hell of a job.
Right.
And then like the Elvis one you and I talked about, Baz Luhrmann did this. Remember, this is a guy that did, he's done a lot of musical, goofy stuff that we wouldn't like necessarily unless you really enjoyed watching Moulin Rouge, Carl. So I thought the Elvis movie could have been so much better.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you just want to enjoy the musical ride,
right,
check it out.
I
enjoyed it. All right.
And the kid nails it. It's
Jermaine's son. He did a phenomenal job. Jafar, yep. All right.
Them jeans, man. It's in them jeans.
It is. It really is.
He does the moonwalk, the whole shebang.
Everything. All right. The winner is Cooper Flagg. No surprise.
I disagree.
He gets the Rookie of the Year award.
Should have been the other guy.
The Knuckle.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people feel it. And so I was seeing something. Oren, did you send this to us? Or I might have just saw it where apparently there was some talk that it was because of, what was it? Knuckle basically was in the lead. And something, I forgot what, I'm going to have to try to find it.
And they were roommates at Duke, right?
They played together.
They played together. I don't know if they were roommates, but they definitely played together. But basically, something went down, and that helped Cooper Flagg jump up.
Well, he was going
to. It was the 50-point game he had, wasn't it?
It may have been. Yeah, that pushed him over the top. But Knippel was so consistent throughout the season.
He really was.
And again,
it was the play-in. That's what it was.
The play-in tournament.
They said, or Charlotte having to kind of go into the play-in or something.
Someone
like
changed
that.
their vote. Some
something,
big writer
that's
changed
what
their
it
vote.
was. Yeah, the writer changed their
Dallas
vote.
wasn't even in the play-in.
I know, but because of his performance, because remember they didn't show up.
Yeah, they did
in the play, and that's what it was.
And
the writer changed their vote.
Sorry to cut you off, did it? They were roommates at Duke, and he goes, I see the games every night. I can check the box scores. Flagg said when he asked him how much of an eyeball he was keeping on Knuppel. He goes, I think also I was watching Khan just because he's one of my brothers.
He was underrated. The advantage that Flagg had is everybody knew who he was.
Right.
Nobody really knew who Con Knuppel was. So, but he's got a bright future. But yeah, that's if I had a vote, I would have voted that way.
Yep. All right. And speaking of the postseason awards thing, or I guess it's post-regular season awards, unfortunately for us, Brad Stevens gets Basketball Executive of the Year, but Anseh came in at second. While he only received one first-place vote, he got 10 second-place votes, 6 third-place votes, and totaled 41 points. Stevens with 69 points. But I think we all were in agreement that Anseh should be in the mix to win that award. Not shocked that he didn't win, because I mean, Brad Stevens, hats off. They kept the Celtics afloat without Tatum. And
yeah, look, I'll say this, and this is what's been a shocker about Brad Stevens. So when he was at Butler, I could have never told you he'd run the Celtics and do such a good job of doing it. I just saw him, and he was a really good college coach. And that doesn't make you a great executive in the NBA. He's made a hell of a transition, and Mike, you said it. Look, it looks like this thing might have to go through Boston again. If Detroit falls to Orlando and loses that home court advantage, Boston is salivating right now, and Stevens kept that thing together, made the necessary moves, and I don't have a problem with that, but I think our general manager is one of the best already in the short period of time we've seen him.
And again, you can't complain about the media because it's voted on by by fellow NBA executives, but remember last offseason, we talked about it this summer, there were other executives that were polled and thought we had the most impressive offseason. And that's before he had the balls to make the move to move on from Trey.
Yeah, that was the Porzingis stuff, right?
Yep, exactly. All right, let's stick with the Hawks. Got a stat for you guys that sounds like it could be in our favor for tonight. According to StatMuse, Karl Anthony Towns is 1-7 in game 5s in his career.
Let's go! He's going to be terrible tonight.
All right.
Let's go. He's going to revert back to the cat that we saw.
Hey, I want Mo Gay jumping on his back like he's going for a piggyback ride. Let's get him on.
Look, he's got a tendency to disappear.
Yes.
Okay? I'm not going to tell you Karl Anthony Towns is a self-starter, because if he was, guys, he would be much better than he is for his skill level and his talent.
That's where he's got the rep of being soft.
He's so it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't have a great game after coming off of a triple-double.
Right.
But as we said, and you can rewind and check out the Brian Oliver conversation from earlier today, man from Lethal Weapon 3, but he was saying he agreed with us, basically everything we were saying, Carl, about Jalen Johnson needs to step up. We need our superstar to do superstar stuff, but we don't have anybody who can match Cat. That's the problem.
No.
Without Jock Landale. And it's not like Carl's going to be a silencer on him, but he would certainly, make his night a little bit longer,
Yeah,
right,
I was
if
going
Jock
to say,
was out there.
yeah, if Jock's there, he frustrates Cat because he's more physical. He'd be a little more physical on him, and and then Cat gets, how Cat can get. If things ain't going his way, he kind of checks out. He's like a toddler.
But a healthy Embiid kills Cat.
Yeah.
A healthy Joker.
Yeah.
Okay. Rudy Gobert. These guys give him issues.
The business, yeah.
So I hear you, but we'll see what happens tonight. But that's an interesting stat. What is it again? One more time.
He is 1-7 in Game 5s in his career.
All right.
Yep. All right, last one. Nice little feel-good local story. The Titans signed Scott Steiner's son, Brock. What is it? Reichensteiner, I think is how you pronounce their last name correctly. Of course, the Steiner brothers, WWE, WCW, signed him. The wide receiver was at Jacksonville last year, played locally at Etowah High School up there in Squidbilly Nation. So
right down the street.
Yeah, right down the street. So hats off to him getting signed. I actually got to watch one of Jacksonville games. I want to say I picked them in our pick'ems one night and actually got to watch them play. And he was all over the field.
Well, Jacksonville State won me some money in that bowl game.
Oh, they sure did. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Was it the conference? Was it the conference championship or the bowl? Either way, I had a significant wager on that. Thank you, Jacksonville State.
Do you guys remember that story where a guy was down like 10 games in the pick'em contest and then came back and won it?
Maybe it could be a metaphor for the Hawks. You're telling me a guy could be so incompetent.
Did you
bad
hear the story?
It
was so incredible.
I heard something vaguely.
A man who, by the original rules of the contest, should have been eliminated, battled back to win it.
People were just giving him crap. The guys he works with every day were just wearing him out, and then all of a sudden he came back and kicked their ass. It's amazing. It's unbelievable what happened.
Do you believe the Carl Dukes handicapping turnaround could be a metaphor for what the Hawks can do in Game 5?
Let's hope so.
Right on.
All right,
yes, and I'm talking in third person.
That's what's on my mind, guys.
All right, man. Good stuff, Day-Day. Coming up, Connor Riley's going to join us. We are also getting back into the Hawks. Tips tonight is at 8, guys, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We got your pregame for you as well at 7:30. We'll talk more about what needs to happen. Mike's got some guy talk coming up. But when we come back, more dogs in the NFL. Did some of these guys go to the right places? We'll talk to Connor Riley about that and much more.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Tuesday, the Hawks and Knicks Game 5. We got you covered right before the action. Plus, what should the Falcons do now that the draft is over? All that and more on your place for Atlanta Sports, 92.9 The Game.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
It's that time of year, whether you're getting ready to sell your home, have graduation parties, or you want to get ready for barbecue season. Window Hero is here for all your exterior cleaning needs. It's Carl Dukes, and they've been to my house. They did an amazing job cleaning up the exterior of my house. As a matter of fact, my neighbors were like, the house looks new. Yeah, I know, thanks to WindowHero.com. They aren't just windows. They can power wash your driveways, walkways, patios, decks, pools, roofs, gutters, you name it. And they clean it. Now's the time to get your house or business ready for spring. Curb appeal matters. First impressions matter, especially heading into the spring. Protect your home, not just make it look nice. Your home is your biggest investment, and Window Hero can help you with all the things. They handle commercial exterior too. Golf clubs, office parks, retail, churches, restaurants. Yes, these are the guys to call and get an additional 10% off your first booking. All you need to do is mention me, guys. Again, it's WindowHero.com. Take advantage of 10% off your first booking when you mention me. Carl Dukes, put them up, locally owned and operated. It's WindowHero.com. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Kohl's has Mother's Day gifts that feel like a treat. Because moms deserve something nice. Preferably something that doesn't involve snack duty, carpool, or reminding anyone where their shoes are. Make her day with 25% off across the store during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. It's just too bad you can't buy her the one thing she really wants, a nap. Select styles, 25% off or ends May 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan, and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate,
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCTC Atlanta, WCTC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's going down tonight at the Garden, Game 5. As they say, pivotal Game 5. We'll talk more about that as we continue to move along. Glad to have you listening, guys, to Atlanta's #1 sports station. It's Dukes and Bell. Connor Riley's going to join us here in just a bit. And also, we will have a chance to talk to Grant McCauley as the Braves start this series. Big series, by the way, against the Tigers. We've yet to lose a series. We will. But the bottom line is, man, you just keep chucking away. And we've been a very good home team so far, and things are coming together. We'll talk to Grant about this rotation,
right?
Some of the guys that are on their way back. There's a lot of small things that are going on with the Braves right now, but Mike, no complaints. And I said to you guys today as we were talking on our pre-show, it's called Behind the Curtain. You guys can check it out on social media. You know, like, I just don't want to screw up anything. Like, things are just going so well. I just, be quiet. Just don't want to say anything.
Right. I mean, you got guys. I worried. I all preseason or spring training, as they call it. I was yelling at you, but we got no fourth and fifth starters. What are we? I sound like my Mad Dog. We got no pitching, Carl. What are we gonna do? And everything's turned out pretty darn good when we found out we were losing Schwellenbach and Hurston Waldrop. And I'm excited about J.R. Ritchie. You know, I love Didier Fuentes. I do agree now with Grant. He got that one right on me that he needs more seasoning, but you got to, sprinkle him in when you can. But you're right. Everybody else has stepped up. Now, even, with Ronaldo Lopez, kind of catching a wobble, they haven't lost any steam.
No, not at all. More on that is on the way. Right now, though, let's talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Well, Connor Riley, the draft is come and gone, and I want to kind of analyze where guys ended up and how you view this. First and foremost, congratulations again to Kirby Smart and his staff. Connor, they just continue to put guys in the NFL. Now, this wasn't, 2022, but you still put a bunch of guys in the league.
Yeah, it speaks to how well Georgia has done that this is, statistically speaking, a below-average draft class, and they have 8 guys drafted, ranked in the top 10 nationally in terms of draft picks. And again, it was a substandard year based on the past production that they've had. Only 1 first-round draft pick, 8 draft picks in total, actually bringing down their sort of annual draft haul. It speaks to what Kirby Smart has been able to do on a year-in, year-out basis and help elevate this program to where it is, to where, look, they win the SEC last year, and it's seen as a disappointment. And that just sort of, I think, goes to show you where this program is at this point in time.
We talked a lot about, where guys would go. I think Christian Miller, we were a little upset, unfortunately, a great pick, but we got snaked by the Saints. You're surprised that C.J. Allen fell as far as he did. I know so much was made of. We talked earlier about the stiffness on his pro day and his 40 time.
I'm not surprised that he fell. I was surprised that there were 4 linebackers taken ahead of him in this year's draft. I think he goes to a great spot, though, with the Colts and a team that he's going to be able to come in, play right away, help them a lot. That was a spot I thought pre-draft, he could go number 47 overall and really help them out. I think that's a situation where, if you're a Georgia fan, maybe you're disappointed that he went there on draft day. But I, at the same point in time, think this is a really great home for him to go to, and that's going to help him in the start of his NFL career.
Tell us about Zachariah Branch, man. We talk so much about him and the usage, and then, boom, the Falcons draft him. We feel very good about it. How do you feel about being, for Zachariah, being here in the A, and obviously with this new offensive staff with Kevin Stefanski, and what could potentially be for him?
I think this works out really, really well for Zachariah Branch, where, so much of the chatter around Zachariah obviously going into the draft in terms of the on-field stuff came with, he had such a screen-heavy diet. I think that really picked up after Colby Young went down. Well, with the Falcons, you've got a guy in Drake London who's going to be able to command a lot of attention, and that's going to free up Zachariah Branch to do a lot more in this offense. I think he's someone who, because of the way Georgia had to construct their offense last year, they're just like, hey, let's get him the ball on screens and get him the ball in that way and get the football in his hands. And ultimately, I think that limited what he was able to show teams last season. Flash forward to now, going to a spot with the Falcons, yes, they have to figure out the quarterback position, but in terms of an offense, in terms of working with Kevin Stefanski, I think it's really going to help Zachariah Branch a lot. And the other thing, too, you heard Ian Cunningham talk about it, you heard Zachariah talk a lot about it last week as well. The off-field arrest is such a nothing burger, and I think that this is a really, really good spot for him to land.
Connor Riley's with us, guys from Dog Nation here on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline here on Dukes and Bell. I had a guy, a friend of mine, Brandon, who's a big Georgia fan, and this was earlier this week at the gym, Carl, and he said to me, you got to get off Bobo's butt. It's not Bobo. He says Gunnar won't throw over the middle. And that's maybe, Connor, in your guesstimation, is that why maybe some of the things we'd have even bigger numbers than the record-setting numbers for Zachariah Branch if Gunnar Stockton wasn't afraid to throw it over the middle to him when he was open?
Listening to the draft coverage, it's really interesting how Mel Kiper, who of late has not been, the most critical type of analyst in that regard, he comes out and has some pretty pointed criticism, not just for how Zachariah Branch was used, but for how Oscar Delp was used as well. And I think some of that is just on Gunnar and how he's got to improve as a passer this season. I think that there were some things, especially late in the year when injuries mounted and you didn't have Colby Young out there for much of the season, you didn't have Drew Bobo. That's where you sort of saw that offense regress a little bit, whereas you look at the Texas game, the first Ole Miss game, Gunnar was doing a lot and making impressive plays. Gunnar knows he's got to get better this coming season, and ultimately, at the end of the day, I do think that a lot of internal improvement from Georgia this year isn't so much on Mike Bobo necessarily having a better year, but Gunnar himself making the improvements and becoming a better player in that regard.
So tell me what you think about this, because when Monroe Freeling got drafted at 19 for the Panthers, it was like, okay, great, first-round pick. And then people in Charlotte are telling me he's going to compete for the job, like, how do you see him fitting in there? I know they've got some other offensive linemen, but I'm like, okay, he's a first-round pick. You've invested in O-line. He's a big stud. You're not going to throw him into the fray? And I just found that interesting. Like, are we talking about Freeland being a guy that might not start for the Panthers?
I think so much of this deals with the Panthers, their current left tackle situation where Ike Ekwonu suffered a pretty bad leg injury in the playoff game, and there's going to be some questions about when he comes back. Their right tackle, Taylor Martin, is 32 years old, so he's getting up there in age. And so I think maybe the Panthers are thinking either way, this is going to be a guy, Freeling, who's going to be able to help them and play right away. I think Freeling, with the athleticism and what he brings to the table, it's going to be hard to keep him off the field. I think that there were some teams ahead of Carolina that made a mistake in passing on Freeling. I thought that Los Angeles, the Rams, should have maybe taken a look at him. I think Detroit as well. That was a spot where I think Freeling made a lot of sense. But for the Panthers to sit there and land Freeling, a guy who I do think is going to be able to play right away, lands in a real spot where they're able to help themselves more moving forward.
And we talked about, Dalen Everett being a guy that was maybe third or fourth rounder. And I thought, at the end of the day, we might be not knowing we were going to see Avion Terrell available. So obviously we snatched him up as the best athlete available. But he goes in the draft in the third round, which sounds about right for Dalen.
Yeah, no, that's a really good spot in terms of range of draft picks, I think, for Dalen to land coming off the board at pick number 85, where he's not a perfect player. He's not going to come in and be a lockdown cornerback, but he is going to be someone who I think can help your defense, and I think he's got the requisite athletic traits to at least come in and play a role there in Pittsburgh. And they have some other guys there in that cornerback room that I think are going to be able to help him out and make the adjustment there. And Dalen is a guy who he got better in the course of his career, and I think that there is still another level for him to get to in terms of consistency. But at the bare minimum, he's going to come up and tackle, and that's going to make a really, really big difference at the next level.
We're talking with Connor Riley here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. He covers the Dogs for Dog Nation and the AJC, AJC.com. We talked about the 15 picks in 2022. Does anybody surpass that? I mean, Ohio State had 11 this year, and that was a really good team that didn't win the chip.
I think that it's going to be a lot harder to see that unless you get to a world where, like, an LSU, a Texas Tech, they throw so much insane money at so many guys that, they've broken the system completely, and that's maybe a way that you get it. But in terms of the way that Ohio State had done it for years, the way that Georgia had done it, and they got organically to their 15 draft picks, that I'm just skeptical you're going to see that, where even a team as talented as Ohio State, they got to 11, but they needed a guy that played like 90 snaps for them to come off the board and be their 11th pick. I think with just the way that college football is so spread out now that it's just going to be harder to amass those guys and keep those guys in the program for so long to where they develop and get taken late in the draft. And for all the talent that Ohio State produced this year in the 11 draft picks, they won a grand total of 0 playoff games. So I think that just sort of speaks to the way that the sport is right now.
The other thing is, and we talked about it earlier in the show, is the undrafted free agents. No one really keeps track of, Carl, but famously, I think David Andrews is probably one of the better ones from Georgia who goes up to New England and has an amazing career. I don't know what's going to happen to some of these guys who, can Cash Jones be a special team contributor for a team like the Falcons? Will he be a practice squad guy? You think he's got any chance of making the team?
I'll be very interested. Like Cash, he plays special teams so well, and you saw two guys last year from Georgia, Chaz Chambliss and Benjamin Jurasik, both make the Minnesota Vikings as special teams guys, as guys that are able to help in that regard. And so, like this year, when the draft ends, the two guys that immediately have spots lined up for them, with ironically the Minnesota Vikings, Dylan Bell and Brett Thorson, I think that teams sort of recognize that, hey, there are guys, specifically special teams players, that are going to be able to come in and help out. And I do think Cash Jones, who, for all we want to talk about the fourth down play against Alabama and what he brings as a true running back, in terms of a pass catcher, in terms of a true special teams ace, I do think that he might be able to help the Falcons in that way.
Tell me about this kid that apparently Georgia just missed out on. 5-star prospect Elijah Haven, number 1 quarterback in the 27 class. What do you know about this situation?
Yeah, so to say that Georgia missed out on Haven, it might be a somewhat mischaracterization by the National Recruiting Index. Okay. Not pointing this at you, Carl, but just sort of, I think that this is paying the sins, or the taxes rather, when it comes to going all in on Jared Curtis and then ultimately not landing him, because Georgia for so long prioritized Curtis as a member of the 26 class, and when you're recruiting a high-end quarterback like a Jared Curtis in the 2026 class, you usually don't prioritize the top quarterbacks in the 2027 class, because that's just how recruiting goes. And so I think this is an example where they miss out on Haven. He goes to Alabama, and sure, you see the recruiting headlines, Alabama beats Georgia. Really, I think the real story when it comes to this is Georgia continuing to pay for not being able to land Jared Curtis, because they put so much effort into landing Curtis, they don't put the stuff in when it comes to 2027. And because of how early quarterbacks decide, so many of these guys want to go ahead and get their spot. Georgia is trying to play catch up in that regard with this 2027 recruiting class, which is why you see a lot of programs like a Kentucky, like a Florida, they have their guy. Georgia is still searching for a quarterback in the 2027 recruiting class.
It was interesting that here Jeremiah Love going in the draft, obviously really high to the Arizona Cardinals, and then Brett Bielema starts popping off about, the father inferred that Georgia was offering more money than Notre Dame, and then Bielema goes, well, they stole one of our guys, and they did, but it wasn't really anything special. Talk real quick about the article you wrote and the guy that we apparently stole from Illinois that really have an impact for the Dogs in the transfer portal.
Yes. So I think there are layers to this, in the sense that with Brett Bielema, yes, Josh McCray transfers out last year from Illinois, ends up in the spring transfer portal, which no longer exists, and he ends up going to Georgia. Has about 150 yards this season, 3 touchdowns, only 50 carries. Didn't make much of an impact here at Georgia. But the beef with Brett Bielema and Kirby Smart, I actually think goes back over a decade. When Kirby Smart first got his head coaching job here at Georgia, one of his first hires was to hire Sam Pittman, who at the time was the Arkansas offensive line coach. Sam Pittman helped re-energize the offensive line here at the University of Georgia. I think was a key factor in the architect of building that 2017 team that won the SEC championship and went to the national title game. In 2017, 2 years after Brett Bielema lost Sam Pittman, Brett Bielema got fired at Arkansas, and he sort of had to go on a wandering route to get back to where he is now at Illinois. So I know that Bielema may be taking an easy, cheap shot at Kirby here for the Josh McCray stuff. I actually think with Bielema and Kirby Smart, some of this stuff goes back even longer to when, over a decade ago, Bielema was back at Arkansas.
What has he won? What is Bielema? Seriously, that sounds very interesting, and that's those coaching battles and things that go on behind the scenes that most people aren't paying attention to. I totally agree with you on this, and we know what Pittman did. Obviously, he went back to Arkansas, was the head coach there until they just recently let him go. But yeah, that's interesting, Connor. Holding a grudge. That's interesting. All right, man. Go ahead. You got something else to add?
No, just, this sort of speaks to coaching, and these guys have long memories in that sense.
Yeah, they do. I want to ask you one other thing. Cash Jones, he is a undrafted invite for the Falcons, and this is one of those guys that we talked about. I just want to ask you just his makeup. We never really talked about what kind of – can he make this team doing something else?
I'll say this. Cash Jones was a walk-on at the University of Georgia. And not that, I don't want to diminish making an NFL roster and the difficulty that comes with that. But if you're able as a walk-on to come to a place like Georgia and contribute and be a multi-year player at the University of Georgia, I think that says something about your makeup. And so the idea that Cass Jones is going to be facing long odds to make a team, he's sort of already gone through that, where so many of these other guys who are highly recruited who don't end up getting drafted, it's maybe an adjustment to them for they have to really fight to make a roster. Cass Jones has been doing that at Georgia for 5 years and did an excellent job of it in his time in Athens.
Fair enough. All right. Tell the people where they can follow your stuff.
Yeah, you guys can follow me on Twitter at KCon O'Reilly. I know, season's over, draft is over. We're still going to have you guys covered all season long in the lead up to the 2026 season.
It's going to be great, man. I'm excited about what's to come. This is going to be an interesting year. Connor, thanks for stopping by again. We appreciate it.
Yep. See you guys.
About the only thing I could find, other than, having some decent seasons, Carl, back in the day, Brent Bielema, is his wife, Jen. He won in that department.
Yeah, I would say that. No, that's fair. That's fair. But to hold that grudge, man, and wow, you're taking shots this far out.
But yeah, I mean, the Pittman thing, we've talked about subsequently wanting a guy like Pittman back. Matt Luke did a decent job after Pittman left to take the Arkansas job. But yeah, Bielema, it's just one of those dudes. But he has. I guess that is sort of the bar has been raised, or at least whatever the expectations are at Illinois. He's there. He's doing it.
All right, guys, more to get to. We did not mention this with Connor, but the NCAA is advancing its 5-for-5 eligibility model. 5 years. 5 years. So all this stuff you're seeing with guys getting 7-8 years, Trinidad Chambliss, okay? You basically get 5 seasons or 5 years to complete 5 seasons.
Get our next Falcon quarterback at your mouth,
right? Well, it's true, but I'm just saying. So that's something we didn't mention, but we'll dive into it as we get close to the season because it's something you'll be hearing more about.
Are they going to screw it with the medical red shirt?
No. You'll still get your additional season, but that's it.
Gotcha.
All right, man, coming up, we're in this. Why not us? Hawks Knicks tonight. We'll talk about it coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The Nuggets and Nikola Jokic responded last night, beating the Timberwolves 125-113 to avoid elimination. Jokic broke out with a triple-double that included 27 points. Jamal Murray had 24 points of his own in the win. With Anthony Edwards out indefinitely and Dante DiVincenzo having surgery, it'll be up to Rudy Gobert and the others to respond in Game 6 and eliminate the Nuggets. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son. April is Diamond Month at D. Geller, and it's wrapping up. So get your butt over there, guys, and save big. Receive 110% value when you upgrade your diamond this April. That's Diamond Month at D. Geller & Son. Check out their website, dgeller.com. You can learn all about the tremendous selection of diamonds, whether you're looking to get engaged. And for first-timers, man, it can be a little daunting, a little overwhelming. Not knowing just how much you're supposed to be spending and what the kind of size of the cut and everything else. They make it so easy. They've got financing, something in everyone's price range. Even if you go for one piece now, you can always upgrade, as we're doing this month with Diamond Month, a little bit later. That's what I did. I got the rock I could afford at the time and got a bigger rock later for my wife. Speaking of rocks, they got diamond stud earrings. They've got tennis bracelets, something for anniversaries, for birthdays, whatever the stuff is you're celebrating. Maybe there's a bun in the oven. Get that pushing present. Jewelry and watches for men as well. Guys, 2 locations. There's Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw, and there's Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. Get into D. Geller & Son. Celebrate Diamond Month and get yourself pre-approved right now at dgeller.com. Think about how competitive this business is, and they've been in business since 1939. D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have crash delays in Doraville, I-285 northbound near I-85 where the right lane is blocked.
Also a crash getting cleaned up in Chamblee on I-85 northbound at Chamblee-Tucker Road off on the right shoulder. And also a crash on the right shoulder driving through Marietta. Delays on I-75 northbound getting near Windy Hill Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $163 million. $163 million. Imagine all the things you could do. Visit your nearby store today or download the Georgia Lottery app for your chance to win $163 million. Drawings every Tuesday and Friday, only from the Georgia Lottery.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Meet our newest Falcons.
With the 48th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select from the bloodline, Avion Terrell, DB Clemson.
Welcome to the A, Avion. For the latest on our newest Falcons, keep it here.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, sports fans, it's John Smoltz. You watched me pitch for more than 2 decades, and you probably remember some of those long nights on the mound. What you didn't see was the wear and tear piling up on my shoulders, my knees, my elbow, and now, years later, I still feel it. Joint pain doesn't just hit an athlete. It hits all of us. Whether it's a day on the job, a round of golf, or just chasing the kids around the yard, pain gets in the way. Here's what I know. Nobody wants surgery, the downtime, the rehab, and the worry if it'll work. That's a tough call. That's why I chose QC Kinetics here in Atlanta. The regenerative treatments use your own body's healing power to help calm the inflammation, repair the damage, and restore your joints naturally. No surgery, no harmful drugs, just real relief. I'm not about to sit out the rest of my life on the bench. QC Kinetics help me, and they can help you get back into the game too.
QC Kinetics. Call today for your free consultation. 770-285-8026. That's 770-285-8026. 770-285-8026.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Bro, our AC totally died this weekend, and I just got quoted $10,000 for a new one.
Reliable replaced mine last year, bruh. $69.99 a month.
Bruh, $69.99?
Yeah, bro. They take care of everything. Forever. All repairs, maintenance, and it's no additional charge, bruh.
Bro.
That's right, bruh. Stay cool with reliable heating and air. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to reliableair.com to schedule your free estimate today.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
We aren't supposed to be here. That's what people are saying.
Right.
It's Hawks Knicks tonight. It's Dukes and Bell. And I disagree with that. Look, you are exactly where you're supposed to be. Now, do you take advantage of the opportunity is the question. I said yesterday I don't want the defeatist attitude of, well, we're lucky to be here. Are you? You're tied 2-2 with a better seeded, higher seeded, better perceived to be better team that feels like it's a championship caliber club this year. That's where the Knicks are. That's why they fired Thibodeau and brought in Mike Brown and did all the things they did. And you find yourself in a game, one game tonight that could put you in control of this series. So as we talk about what's going down and where we're at, I want to go back to Quinn Snyder and his comments about Game 4. And then, Mike, let's talk about what we think about tonight. This was Snyder after Game 4.
More than anything, the start of the game, their physicality bothered us. We didn't do the things that we need to do to have success against them. We turned the ball over. There's no transition when you're turning the ball over and bringing it up, out of the net. We didn't crash the way we need to. Felt like there were 50-50 balls that they came up with. We've got to be better. We didn't do the things we needed to do to win from that standpoint, and I thought we didn't move the ball either. It got stagnant, and give them credit. Their aggressiveness on the defensive end, Josh Hart in particular, he was guarding everybody. So it wasn't a game that was loaded with adjustments as much as it was, a team that really got after it. And, as I said, it's not like we didn't compete, but we didn't compete in the areas that we need to in order to win a game.
The start of the game, their physicality bothered us.
Yeah.
It can't tonight.
No, I mean, they punked us. I mean, they came and they bully ball. They bullied us. And, you said stagnant. I said flaccid. Either way, it's just, we just didn't bring it. And some guys say, well, the energy wasn't as good Saturday. Well, it was great Thursday. Whoever you fans were on Saturday, boo, you didn't bring the heat. But that's not, the Hawks still got to play hard and not get completely intimidated by the physicality and reach and size of the Knicks. It got back to what it looked like at times in games 1 and 2 at the Garden. The stifling defense. We can't get any shots off. Even rudimentary passes, Carl, around the perimeter become like really hard.
That's right.
And that's why I think our ball movement sucks. The Knicks are taking away the passing lanes.
It's a great point. No, it is, man. And look, the adjustment there is you have to be more aggressive in going to the basket to create opportunities. What usually happens, guys, if you go to the rack, defenses collapse. When that happens, I now have an open pass for one of my other guys. Now, you still got to knock the shots down, but those things were going away, and then all of a sudden you get down, Mike, and guess what? Well, we'll just shoot threes. Because then you shot yourself out of the game shooting 10 for 41.
Right. Look, Jalen Johnson, we said this to start the show, and we'd had Brian Oliver on, who covers the Hawks. Of course, you see him on the coverage for FanDuel, and now I got to be honest, he agreed with us. He said, and this isn't a knock, guys, we're not saying Jalen Johnson is soft. We're not saying it's a moment of maturity or a moment where you kind of cross to another level, and he's got to take this leap. And that means give me the ball. I'm going to get this done, okay? If they're going to be taking the away, let's be honest, Nickeil Alexander-Walker's done fantastically. Mm-hmm. He's not been the same shooter he was down the stretch for us. He's also, the size disadvantage hurts him, I think, against the Knicks.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But so Jalen's just got to, look, and you said it, we're all a team of nice guys. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I got this. Let's go.
I'd love to hear the pregame, not speech, but whatever's going to be said, because tonight we get tested. And, for all the things, and I said this, we like each other. Yeah, that's great. We eat out all the time together. Okay, cool. We hang out on the road. Who cares? Tonight, they're testing our toughness. And we're going to hear from the crowd calling us all kind of names, and we're going to get it. Mike, calls? Forget about calls. Calls? You better just play through.
Yeah, just assume that the refs are against you. Assume that this is the U.S. versus Russia in 1972, and the referee is from a Warsaw Pact nation, okay? Because that's basically how the NBA officials look at us right now.
It's exactly right. Let's hear from Charles Barkley, guys. He was on the Steakhouse today. If you want to hear the full interview, Charles was asked about Jalen Johnson, and here was his response.
Well, Jalen is turning into a superstar. He turned into a flat-out superstar. Y'all got a bunch of really, really good young players. Jalen, man, he got a chance to be in special. He is a fantastic player.
I agree. But these are the moments that define you. And look, say what you will about Trey, and we have. He stood out in this moment. It's why we advanced in 21. For all the conversation about what he is and what he isn't, he stood out in this moment. This was like, I got this. We're going to win the series. Hold on, let me take my bow. And everybody went, boo! F you, Trae Young! And went crazy. I'd love for them to feel that same way about Jalen. But look, it's not just him. CJ McCollum has to play better. He was great at the Garden early. Remember, he had 32 points, guys, in that first win. You were like, man, he's balling out. It's going to take a complete effort. But Mike's right. The key cog in this is JJ. I need more JJ.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, when we moved on, when Ansi Saleh said, look, this team, as it was presently constructed, Matt, someone's going to have to, that vacuum has to be filled. That's got to be Jalen. I mean, we love McCollum. I want McCollum back. I'm still leaning towards keeping Kuminga. I know it was hard to quantify because we think maybe he was injured when we first got him from Golden State, but he has helped you win 2 games. But getting back to Jalen, he's got to put his stamp on this game. And Day-Day, we have the audio, right? Jalen was basically saying the Knicks came in, and we can't let them do that. You're going on the road. We know everything that comes with it. $46,000 to sit next to Timothée Chalamet tonight at the Garden, by the way.
That's ridiculous.
Unbelievable,
It
right?
is. It really is.
And I think standing room is like just about $400 right now as well. But it's also a city which is 4 times the size of Atlanta.
Yeah.
So, there's supply and demand.
For sure.
But regardless, you know what you're going to get in New York. Step up. And if we lose this game tonight, that Jalen was trying to get it to the rack, trying to take, for instance,
you can live with that.
Yes.
You can live with
hard
it.
to the rack, right?
Yes. I think, and again, this is one of those situations. It's why we are all reluctant to criticize Mike when we watched him in the games and series he lost. For those who don't realize it, he did lose games and series. But the effort that he gave in those losing efforts, you respected it. He had 63 in the Garden, guys. I told you this last week. That didn't hit a 3, right? And Mike, at the time, everybody's losing their mind. They lost that series to the Celtics, but you saw the effort, and that's how the Bulls needed to play at that time. We're going to go out. He's got to do this. And everybody respected it, and that's what we're saying tonight. I'm not saying we need 63, but if he goes out like that, Mike, and we lose this game, and you go, hey, our best guy showed up, man, I can live with that.
And again, just because it's Atlanta and some of you guys are soft, we're not criticizing Jalen. You got to listen to what we're saying. He has crossed over from being a next big star to now being an all-star, right? And there's lots of guys that are all-star level. But then there's the guys that, like, to become Ant-Man, to become SGA, to take that next evolution. That's what's making Cade Cunningham's disappearance so conspicuous in Detroit. Yeah. Because we thought we've already anointed Cade Cunningham. He had taken that leap. And now he's shrinking in like a turtle back into his shell. But getting back to Jalen, that's what we're looking for. That's not a criticism, guys. So clear out your headgear. We just want him to become the superstar you need to win this series because he has to.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, 404-726-0929. You guys have a thought or comment, please hit us up. Coming up, Falcon Report is on the way. More thoughts on the Falcons, this ridiculous grade that has been given out to our draft class, and Mike is at it again. Stay there. Less than 25 minutes. All of that's on the way. But what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
Hey, man, have you seen the viral video of the guy that got drunk and said, hey, what are those lights over there? I'm going to run my car to that. Top Golf will explain that story. Also coming up, guys, why is there a giant shroud over the Mercedes logo at the stadium? We'll explain.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
In Doraville, heavy traffic with a crash on I-285 northbound near I-85. It's blocking your right lane. Marietta, some delays continue with the crash getting cleaned up on the northbound side of I-75 past Windy Hill Road, and construction delays on I-85 in both directions between Old Peachtree Road and Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
I want to tell you about what Trajan Wealth does for people just like you. Everyday folks that are working hard and trying to figure out where they are and where they want to go. Look, we all have retirement goals. You'd love to hit a buzzer beater because that's what we're watching every single night, it feels like. Trajan Wealth, their family office, brings your retirement, tax, estate planning all under one roof. So your whole game plan is working all together. Call them today and see how they can help you with a tailored wealth management investment solution. 404-999-1299 or go online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. And you can see all of the services that they can provide. They are fiduciary advisors, guys. When I say that, people always go, well, what's that mean? It's a true team. Collaborating with you to fine-tune your investments and so that you can weather any market shift. And trust me, market shifts happen all the time. And most times, guys, we have no control over it. And you're like, oh, what am I going to do? Trajan can explain all of that to you because your wealth plan should fit you, not the other way around. Learn more at TrajanWealth.com today or call them at 404-999-1299. Trajan Wealth advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Running low on paint? If you're a pro, staying on site keeps the job moving. The Home Depot delivers the most trusted paint brand in America. Behr Paint and Kills Primer straight to your job site, same day or next day with free delivery. Stay on site and on schedule, no waiting, no detours, and with the Home Depot app, reordering is fast. Pull up your order history, select your go-to color, and get it delivered. The Home Depot, how pros get more done. Limitations may apply. Not available in all markets. See the store for details. Voted most trusted interior paint, exterior paint, and a tie, and exterior stain brand 2026 BrandSpark American Trust Study.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Save on great gifts and perfect bites for mom at Whole Foods Market. There are yellow sale signs throughout the store. In the body care department, save on scented candles and luxurious personal care items. Treat mom to all the best and save at Whole Foods Market.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Tonight, a couple of showers and a thunderstorm and a low of 63.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, looks like I saw a little bit of Braves history on Sunday. I didn't even know I was seeing it. That Blooper, who is, and correct me if I'm wrong, he's the second guy to wear the Blooper mascot outfit, is stepped away. He announced it on social media.
He's done?
That he's apparently taking another gig.
Oh.
Yeah, I have rumors have him going to be a Lion for Detroit. I'm not sure. But anyway, I presume they will have another guy, unless this is his thing. I mean, I'm a little confused. I'm confused. Anybody can shed light on this, hit me up at Mike Bell ATL. But a guy that was at least doing the Blooper thing apparently has packed it in.
Interesting. All right. Well, I guess he got more loot.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't believe that the Blooper mascot costume is his intellectual property. That's thus they could have an audition and somebody else could be Blooper, right? I guess, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, our old partner Mark's not going to get in that costume, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to do that.
So stay tuned on that one. But I didn't get that. Saw that today, and I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of interesting. Hey, I was driving by today, the Cité in the downtown, and I could see the cover. They get the FIFA logo for this year's World Cup over the Mercedes-Benz logo on the stadium. For the FIFA World Cup, it is Atlanta Soccer Stadium.
Yeah, they're doing this around the country for all the venues, okay?
If you're not officially a partnership with FIFA.
Correct.
Right.
And some of this stuff has been an ongoing battle because, Mike, it's not easy to cover some of these logos. And,
right. And there's no way they can cover the top
No.
if they're going to open the stadium because it is a Mercedes logo in the camera eye.
So, I mean, some of this stuff is still going to be present, but for the most part, as you watch through the course of the summer with the World Cup, you'll see most venues that you're like, is that SoFi Stadium? Yes, but it will be covered.
Yep, and like I get it. Nothing says the spirit of championship sports like marketing rights. But again, that's
NCAA, right?
You and I, Carl and I forget, one year we were in, by the way, we pulled one of the greatest. I don't know if we can even do this now with security, but 2015, we went from about, the 700 level at Lucas Oil Stadium.
We were drinking.
All the way.
So, yes.
I looked at Carl Day and I said, this will not do. I mean, it was literally you needed a telescope wouldn't have done. You need the Hubble telescope to see the players. We worked our way all the way down to courtside. And we wound up sitting next to it. We just befriended some dudes from the Kentucky, I don't know, whatever the newspaper was in Louisville or Lexington.
Yeah, because it was that was the year they were undefeated, I believe, and they lost in the Final Four, I want to say.
Right. That's the year that Wisconsin took them down. Remember? And then
That's right.
Meanwhile, Duke is slapping the floor like it's Hoosiers. We were like, wow, this is something. But anyway, we got ourselves all the way down there. But one of the things we noticed as we were making our way down, they would literally have like little black, like the kind of tape you would use for painting, to cover up those area you don't want to get painted over any logo that wasn't, the official, even if it was something on a cup holder.
It's true. Yeah.
Which I thought was a bit extreme.
Well, look, and they want to own every aspect of these events. And then you can't get a Final Four. Used to be you had to have an arena. Not anymore. You got to have a stadium.
Right on.
And you don't even get a chance to get those events. Final Four's coming back to Atlanta. Remember, we had it in 2020. COVID hit. We didn't. It all got canceled. So we're going to get another one back here. But yeah, man, that was crazy.
Hey, man, article in the, I guess it was AJC yesterday, or either that or the Atlanta Business Chronicle. I saw it somewhere that somebody's proposing in the city and the state getting involved in turning CNN Center into maybe a hotel, maybe housing, maybe apartments.
That makes sense.
And casino. But anyway, it would be a perfect spot. I'm just saying, not trying to tell the legislature how to, well, I am actually, we do it every year on this show. But that would be the perfect spot for a casino. I mean, think of that giant, the huge space. I mean, perfect. I mean, that's what they need to do. They won't do that. But anyway, there's an idea that, why not a hotel, especially with everything happening right across the street?
Yeah.
With Centennial Yards.
Well, and the new, I was going to say, there's like 3 new hotels down there, right? With Centennial Yards and all the stuff that's going on. What do you want? Or if not a casino, what else would you want to do with it?
I don't want anything else other than a casino.
Okay. I feel you.
No, I mean, because you just said it. I mean, the hotel markets are competitive, and it's obviously with events coming to the city every year. It's certainly good for the Georgia World Congress Center to have more hotel space. Obviously, Signia is state of the art right next door.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, I mean, to me, that's just that space, man. Hey, you put a Topgolf in there. I know we have one over on the west side of town.
Yeah, right there. That's right. West Midtown, right?
Yeah, and the reason I segue there is, did you see the video? It's going viral And this apparently happened in Charlotte, and this was last weekend. Guys, it's about closing time on a Sunday night in Charlotte at their Topgolf location, which is apparently over by the Charlotte University. And all of a sudden, a guy in an SUV, poof, busts through the door, I guess the chain link or whatever's out there by the target areas, and is rolling around in his SUV on the Topgolf facility.
Did he not know?
He didn't slip into like one of the holes that you could aim for.
Oh, yeah.
But they guesstimate he did about $5,000 worth of damage. Meanwhile, guys, of course, that were having a few beers, hit the SUV, and everybody starts teeing
Why
off.
not?
I mean, anybody who's ever been, by the way, do you ever make it well, I don't. I couldn't do it if I tried. But do you try to catch the ball sweeping machine when you're on the practice tee?
I'll try.
When you're on the driving range?
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, why not? Hit it.
I mean, there are some times when the kid's driving the thing and he's like, 20 yards away, you can't miss.
No, but when it's out there.
And again, Day-Day, for those who don't know, it is covered. So you're not going to hurt somebody. They're going to break the glass windshield.
Yeah.
In this case, you could. But there's video that's going viral. Just Google Topgolf SUV and see what you get. This one is kind of interesting. Multiple people chronicled the chaotic scene that unfolded before the cops showed up. Don't have anything on the name of the drunk driver because he's being described by everything I've read as a drunk driver, but we don't have his name or an arrest report. He's weaving around the turf as people attempted to pelt the SUV with golf balls. Looked like it was a GMC or a Chevy.
That's hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious because nobody got hurt.
Right.
But man, what an idiot.
At least one person was able to land a direct hit when the SUV ended up near the base before retreating to the edge of the facility. So somebody, pow, hit it, and then we realized, holy cow, I'm driving around a Topgolf here. As I mentioned, at least $5,000 in damage to the fence he crashed through. Unclear about the charges that the Topgolf is going to be charging. They maybe want to go for some civil damages. Either way, you can look for it and find the story online.
Oh, said the guy only had one headlight. Really? Yeah, that could be a clue.
That makes sense. Hey, man, another guy becomes a casualty at Sunday Night Football for NBC. A friend of the show, Chris Sims, is out Sunday Night Football to make room for Tony Dungy, who already got with making room for Mike Tomlin, who will be. You're not sure what Mike is. Mike going to be loose enough and fun enough for that?
It's a good point. He's been so guarded,
right?
He's funny in sound bites
and
because
I like the guy.
He's so serious. And you always get, I love Mike Tomlin because it's what you would want your coach to say. But, Mike, to your point now, is he going to go in on some of these teams or coaches or players and guys he's close with? We always wonder about this. I don't know. He's going to be a studio host, so he's not calling games.
Right.
But, yeah, we will see. Who are they saying is going to replace Sims? Are they saying?
They don't have it. I don't think they are going to replace. I think they have too many guys on that show as it is.
Okay, so they're just cutting.
Yeah, they're just cutting.
Gotcha.
And, I think Matthew Berry is also going to be dropped from that. There was reports of that. He was going to get got. The thing is, with I said this to Carl. Tony was great. Like, we've interviewed Tony Dungy dozens of times, but he's not really going to give it much edge, on TV. Maybe give a little bit more on the radio. But are you going to give you a little bit of an opinion? That's what you're there for, We mentioned, who was it? Sean Payton. When Sean Payton was on Fox, didn't say anything. Just there collecting a check. Made $2 or $3 million to hang out. You're talking in sound bites. What do you think, Mike? Think they need to run the ball better. What do you think, Coach Jimmy Johnson? Same as he said. And then Jimmy, of course, retired. Sean came in there for a year.
Yep.
But I'll be curious to see if Tomlin brings some juice. All right, man. Some juice coming to the boxing world. That's the good news. Bad news, it's about 9 years too late. We're finally going to get Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this would have been nice. You're right. This would have been nice.
2018.
Yes, exactly.
2017, maybe 2019.
Yep.
For those who don't remember, Anthony Joshua was the number one. He was the heavyweight champion, and for many years, it was Tyson Fury was the number one heavyweight contender. And then we had Bomb Squad. And Deontay Wilder was great. We saw, unfortunately, Fury kind of take him down.
Yep, twice.
Didn't really need another one of those, but we saw it.
Yep.
But in the meantime, at the time, it was all about the money, and because I believe at the time it was Tyson Fury was getting paid by MGM, and there was, is it going to be at Wembley? Is it going to be in Vegas? Is it going to be in New York? Is it going to be in London? And they could never make it work.
Remember.
And it's just unfortunately why boxing has died on the vine, and why now these Logan Paul and these other fights make money. Because, and by the way, Netflix is going to have the fight.
Oh.
So they're still hashing out the venue, but Netflix, maybe in Saudi Arabia, but again, it's a little hot right now with everything going out there.
Yeah.
But maybe it'll be in London. There was talk back when you and I were working together years ago, it was going to be at Wembley.
Yeah. And I think Fury just fought over there. Netflix just had one of his fights. I didn't watch it, but I think they just did that. So it makes sense.
Right.
The problem is, what kind of fight are we going to get? Because you're right.
You're not going to get the fight. It's like when we got Pacquiao Mayweather. We got that one like 5 years too late.
Too late.
For those who don't remember, Anthony Joshua was in a car accident, I believe in Nigeria. Nigeria where 2 people lost their lives. Yeah. So he'll probably need a tune-up, and we'll see where that one goes. But it is frustrating, and why MMA has gotten such traction. And, to a lesser extent now the celebrity boxing, which, hell, that Tyson fight made a fortune for Netflix. No. Or at least the viewership was so much it crashed the streaming process.
No, it did. The product was crap. The fight itself was crap. But yeah, man, look, is Paul going to fight anybody of value? Like we keep talking about this, right? And then he got his face broke, right? The last time he went out there when he fought a real dude. I'm with you, man. Look, I love seeing these guys, but I don't want to see I saw somewhere where Mayweather was going to come back and have an exhibition with was it Tyson or somebody? And I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this.
Yeah, but you know what? It's funny. It's whether it's nostalgia or just basically a sad commentary on where boxing is we love it. And I got to be honest, I just felt, with all due respect to DAZN, boxing died when HBO got out of the boxing business and Showtime. Showtime had it, but it just wasn't the same.
No, it was not. It was not. They did a great job, man. They had some great promotions and getting people interested with the lead up. Mike, you remember that show they'd have? It'd be 3 or 4 series season, or should I say a episode of leading up to the fight. I forget what it was called, and it just gets you amped up. And more and more people got involved with wanting to see the fight. But yeah, all that's been gone for a while now.
Hey, man, I didn't have this in yesterday's Guy Talk. The story now, and this happened just 2 days ago. Kenny Albert now holds the record. Did you see this? For the most national broadcasts across all the major sports in America. NHL, the NFL, MLB, and NBA. He goes past legends like Dick Stockton, our good friend Kevin Harlan. Again, it's pretty amazing. 569, we would say national. These are games that aired nationally, ESPN, or nationally on NBC or TNT and that sort of thing. Over 569 hockey, 530 NFL, 446 MLB games as well, but better known for doing basketball too.
Yeah, obviously the son of the great Marv.
Yes.
But yeah, man, that's crazy because it feels like, tell me I'm wrong, Falcon fans, he's always on our games during football season.
Right.
I feel like he's always calling our games.
Yeah. And again, I think he's solid. I think he's the best at hockey. He called the Olympics.
Good hockey broadcast.
Called the U.S. Canada, right?
I just think right now the guy on top of the game though is Tirico. Like anything he's doing is gold.
So smooth,
and he's been that way.
And the guy that I love, and we have on the show, he's always a blast. I love Harlan. Harlan just makes everything better because he maintains the juice.
No, he does. Look, Kevin's original roots are NBA, and then he got the Chiefs job, and he's done all that stuff now. But yeah, man, look, Kevin, those 2 guys, Mike, you can never go wrong for me, Tirico or Harlan. But I respect Kenny's hustle, man. That's a lot of games.
Right. And then finally, local note, one of our friends. We played in a few golf tournaments with David Chanley, who I believe is an official meteorologist. I believe it's finally he had the big going away party, but I believe his last day was this week, and now he's going to go enjoy his retirement.
Yeah. Look, anytime you've been in this business 30 years and you do it as long and as good as he did it, you just you tip your cap. And so congratulations to David for an unbelievable run, man.
I meant to mention that on Monday, but obviously we had a lot going on with the draft, but he just packed it in, and a good friend of ours. That is a Guy Talk here on Dukes and Bell on a Tuesday.
All right, man, coming up, we got more on the Falcons. Did they address the issue? That's the question I have for you. Also, we'll talk to Grant McCauley as the Tigers are in town to take on our Braves, and nothing bigger tonight than Game 5 at the Garden.
And I swear to God, I didn't do a mock draft for the 2027 NFL draft, but someone did. And I think Falcon fans are not going to like the results.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Wednesday on the Steakhouse, it was Game 5 in Madison Square Garden. How did the Hawks and Knicks battle it out? We'll have it for you. Also, Braves and Tigers get going. And Sandra and Steak ponder, where's the best chicken parm in all of Atlanta? Yeah, that's what we do, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
In Doraville, heavy traffic with a crash on I-285 northbound near I-85. It's blocking your right lane. Marietta, some delays continue with the crash getting cleaned up on the northbound side of I-75 past Windy Hill Road, and construction delays on I-85 in both directions between Old Peachtree Road and Lawrenceville-Sewanee Road. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell, Finley Roofing. When you go to the website, the Roof guys, you see the dog. Oh, it's cute. And then you see warranty, lifetime warranty. There is a huge deal with that because you need to know once the work is done, you're taken care of. Mike, that's what they do. Finley Roofing.
Guys, go to roofroof.com, as Carl said, and get all the details. You'll see the glowing reviews from the thousands of Metro Atlanta customers who make Finley the best roofing company in town. They use the best materials, have the best folks, and they got some stuff that other folks don't have. I've talked about how many people covet my roof and gutters, the trim with the black, which looks really cool, their idea. Roof replacement, storm damage, they can do it all. Best warranty in town, so go to roofroof.com right now.
Yeah, I spoke with some of the guys over there recently because one of my neighbors needed their services, and then I got into a whole conversation about all the things that are going on with the company, and I just feel like, Mike, people need to know these guys are trustworthy, and that's why we love them.
Guys, the lifetime leak-free warranty guarantees your roof will remain in optimal condition, and nobody else can match it. That's why Dukes and Bell say when it comes to your home, don't hit the roof.
Fix the roof
with Finley Roofing. Roof.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
It's everyone's favorite time of the year, May in the A. Get ready as the Cubs, Red Sox, and Nationals all come to Truist Park. The month features 5 amazing giveaways, including the Hawaiian shirt, straw cowboy hat presented by Visit Sarasota, and more. And don't miss some great deals like $15 tickets, $3 Miller High Lifes, $2 ice cream sandwiches, and the deals at the Clubhouse store during select games. Visit Braves.com/May in the A to find the details. Atlanta Braves baseball. We are Braves country.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Now open in Dawsonville and Buford.
The basketball playoffs are underway, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $555 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, did we do what we needed to do? I'm talking about our Falcons. We'll get into that conversation coming up. Braves conversation on the way as the Tigers are in town. Great pitching matchups the next 3 days, guys. Grant McCauley's on the way, and the Hawks get ready for Game 5 tonight. 8 o'clock tip right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Stay tuned for all the pregame coverage. Mike, let's talk about a couple of things. One, you have an issue, my friend. You have an issue. You've got to stop this mocking.
Hey,
the draft is over. Why are you looking to next year?
I didn't mock. Somebody else mocked. And in the process of mocking the 2027 top 10, they mocked Atlanta. And they mocked the Falcons. Fox Sports came up with one, Fox NFL. And this is from Rob Rang, whoever he is.
Who?
Never heard of him. He's got the Falcons with the 6th pick, taking a linebacker from Texas.
Whoa. Rewind. You said 6th
yes.
pick.
That
means we suck.
They don't believe in your boy Tua. So yes, they got us as the 6th worst team in the league.
Don't you disparage.
There's no two ways about it, you know, when it comes to the NFL.
Listen to him. Don't you disparage Tua. Look, if we have a 6th pick next year, this is going to be the most frustrating year potentially that we've had because it'll be how many years, Mike?
1, 2, 3, 9. That'll be 9 years without the playoffs. Again, this is from Fox. They do a mock draft. Arch Manning, by the way, goes to the Dolphins.
Of course he does.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Texas is going to win the Natty first. First things first.
Let's keep.
Is he going to be Peyton Manning?
Look.
Is he going to be Peyton Manning going to lose that last game of his career?
Look, let's talk about what you're talking about right now. All right, keep Texas out of your mouth. Listen,
Dante Moore. I don't believe in 2. He goes to the Cards. And then Sam Levitt goes 4 as far as the quarterbacks. No, my guy, Trinidad Chambliss, is not even mentioned. Again, he's going to show the world, Carl, why he will be a top 20
it's only his
pick.
8th year in college. But, Mike, why are we picking top 7?
Right, first off, let me these disparaging comments about this guy. He had bad tonsils. That's different than bad knees. Okay?
Is that what you're saying about Trinidad Chambliss?
Trinidad, you can look it up. The dude had they misdiagnosed.
That's
tonsils.
what all those court dates were about.
He had infections and he had a respiratory thing, that's what it was. Unlike a guy who had 2 knee surgeries and 2 shoulder surgeries.
By the way, you're going to trigger Georgia fans. You know this.
I've already triggered Georgia.
Well, when you say his name, immediately they go,
why
are you bringing him up?
You mean 5 touchdowns in 2 games, including 3 in the air and 2 on the ground?
Okay. Emails at Mike Bell. Mike Bell. Okay.
But anyway, they've got us picking 6. And what this really means, in a nutshell, is they don't think we've got a handle on the quarterback situation, regardless of everything else we've done in this offseason.
They don't know
That's
what you're talking about.
6th worst team in the NFL.
First of all, this projecting is crap.
We're going to be worse than Tennessee.
Stop. No, we're not.
This is again, Fox Fox. Don't kill the messenger. Fox
okay, and so you go down this rabbit hole. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike Johnson. Because that's how he feels. You know, when I bring up Tua, you know what? You know how Mike Johnson feels? That's how he feels.
And playing good football.
He knows. Look, I don't know how good this team is going to be, but I got to tell you guys, I have to believe, just based on what you saw last year, and the kicking is better. I think the coaching and being in tune with what's going on and the field management is going to be better. I'm going to give Kevin Stefanski an edge there. I just am. Why? Because he's done it and proven it, even though he hadn't, won a Super Bowl with the Browns. The fact is, game management has not been an issue. With that said, he has yet to coach a game here, so we'll reserve judgment. But, Mike, when you said this to me, Falcon fans, we're triggered already. I don't want to start thinking about 2027. I just have an issue with, what we just did, I feel good about. We'll dive into that in just a second. But this idea they're not going to be any good anymore next year either, so go ahead and put them in the top 10.
You can't line up behind center because you'd have to bend your knees too much?
Come on, man.
Stop it now, Stephen A. Please. Get back to making fun of NASCAR drivers.
We'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out.
This deal is, but it's, again, this is predicated on, because the defense, yes, we did not replace Caden Ellis, but we certainly get a healthy Divine Diablo back, and we're going to have, if guys on one-year deals.
Did you say Divine Diablo?
One-year deals. They look at this team, and we don't know when James Pierce will, if at all, be suspended this year. The suspension may not come until 2027. But either way, I'm just saying they don't believe in the quarterback. That's why. I don't completely disagree with them. Because Penix Jr.'s got to be healthy enough to compete, and Tua's going to have to learn an offense.
Look, you've given up on Penix Jr. Would you stop with this nonsense? You keep talking about multiple knee surgeries, and then you try to play right in the middle. Just say you've given up on him.
I hate people with 3 knee injuries trying to play starting quarterback and can't play under center. Doctored audio.
You said that.
You were just taking shots at my boy Trinidad. How dare you? You know what you
had? My bad. It was tonsils.
It was tonsils, not knees.
My fault.
Big difference. You don't need tonsils, to throw a football.
Did he get an ice cream cone after the surgery?
I can't speak to that.
Oh, my goodness.
I hate people with 3 knee injuries trying to play starting quarterback and can't play under center.
On this show said that, and it wasn't me.
Want to believe in Penix, really want to believe in Penix.
Let's talk about, did we get what we needed, Mike? Investing in D-line. I'm just going to throw this out there. We didn't take one of the top defensive tackles in this draft for whatever reason. And again, if Avion was the best player on the board, which it feels like the Falcons, that's where he was. But the teams that were in the Final Four last year had the best defensive lines. And this is why I was so adamant about us addressing it. Now, we did later in the draft, and maybe those guys turn out to be players. But when you talk about the Houston Texans having one of the best defenses in football, Mike, that's one of the reasons why. When you talk about Mike Vrabel, not that off-the-field stuff. The on-the-field stuff, that is why. You talk about Denver or Seattle winning the Super Bowl. That is why.
Right.
So did we invest where we need to? Because this is the question I think some of these grades that we're getting, which are nonsense, because we don't know if any of these guys are going to be superstars or stars or all pros. But, Mike, that's what people are wondering. Did they invest what we needed to?
Well, I think they looked at this team as feeling that we were okay at corner. We were okay. Even though with Billy Bowman coming off the Achilles, we're going to be okay. And the defensive tackle, because we were a little thin up. But even if a guy doesn't know anything about the Falcons, he can, look at a depth chart and see that we're a little thin at DT. But Lee Hunter going right after where we picked. But Avion Trell was considered to be the third best corner. So, yes, our GM said he doesn't go for, he said if you draft for need, you wind up chasing your tail.
Yep.
He goes with the best athlete. And he goes for a guy that was supposed to be picked about 10 to 15 spots higher. Hunter, I liked. A lot of NFL scouts always feel Hunter, this is as good at what you saw at Texas Tech. That's what he's going to be in the NFL.
Coach him up!
I'm just saying what the guys have said. Now, again, it's not our fault. That Christian Miller was off the board. The Saints snaked us for him at 42.
I know. The Saints.
Yeah, great draft. But as far as the other defensive tackles, then Zachariah Branch, for whatever reason, is there in the third round. And that's the guy that we talked about, Dominique Orange. And he was selected 3 spots after the big fella from Iowa State.
He was there.
Right, but they look at, I like Zachariah Branch. They went for the best athlete twice. Best athlete available, basically twice.
And look, I can't cry over spilt milk. But this will be the question as we head into the season, and especially if our run defense isn't any better than it was last year. Guys, we were second in the league in sacks. What did it mean for us? We were still 24th against the run. We did not have a great red zone defense. We still gave up more passing yards, on the back end than most teams. We were in the 20s when it came to rankings. The problem is all this is like your knee bone connected to, because it all works in conjunction. And I'm just saying, I don't think we screwed up. And I like what Ian did because, again, he stayed true to who he was and what he said he was going to do. But when we get into the season, if this ain't fixed, this is what people will be saying. They had an opportunity to address what we thought they should have, and they chose not to. Now, I will say, here's the caveat, Mike. If Zachariah Branch is installed in this offense and all of a sudden this thing takes off and looks like it should, we've been saying this for the last damn 5 years. Arthur Smith, and then Rock comes in here. We got to score points, Kevin. Tommy, we got to score points, okay? So if that happens, Mike, we've been telling you this. It takes pressure off of your defense.
Right.
But we haven't been that damn good offensively to do that. Are we putting up 28 or more a game? Because that's the only thing that changes this discussion.
And that's the problem we're going to have with this defense is taking pressure off, again, linebackers that had promise from college and for whatever reason got a little sideways. And that's a guy, and that's why when you look at our draft, if you look at our depth chart, I should say, maybe Mason, it's pronounced Mason, like Paul Mason Smith, because, again, we didn't draft Rook Ororo. This regime didn't draft Rook. And that this guy's going to come in and be that monster, Carl, in the middle. And part of it was he had two guys that are, almost perennial Pro Bowlers ahead of him on the depth chart, in Jacksonville. So maybe with the Ulbrich, Mason Smith becomes more. Antonio Thompson, he's discussed as a project, the kid that we picked up in the draft from Washington. Zach Harrison is in there, and he's kind of that hybrid edge, sort of can slide inside. Deshaun Hand is a guy that's, he's been around the league. He's 30 years old, former Alabama player, but that's why I think, to start the conversation, why they've got us, it's with some lower grades, because they felt it was a need that we didn't address. But I do think, and I'll be honest with you, if this Mason Smith cat is whatever they think he's going to be, and I think they believe in him, guys, it costs us nothing. It's a straight up swap, basically. That guy could be the key. I just don't know what he is. I've never seen him play. You ever seen him play in Jacksonville? I don't know what this guy's about.
No, he didn't play because he had better dudes in front of him. No, I mean, he played sparingly. Again, I want to give everybody a chance. But, Mike, you're talking about a lot of dudes that have done, you want to say it with me? Nothing! That's what this is.
Right. Well, that's why we focused a lot on the nose tackle or defensive tackle position when we were mocking all these drafts. But they went, look, I will say this. Ian Cunningham said he was going to do something, and he did it.
He did.
Said he was not, he talked about need. He said there is experience in the league, teams chasing their tails because they go for need, and they pass over a better athlete.
404-726-0929. It's going to be interesting. One thing I will promise you, we ain't picking 6 next year. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's just based on the quarterback. They don't believe in that's just simply they don't believe in the quarterback.
When the good comes, you allow it to come.
Listen to
you
him.
Be grateful to the good Lord above that it's here, that you had this opportunity, that you have it.
Right. By the way, they're comparing my love for Trinidad.
That boy there.
They're comparing Trinidad Chambliss to like Scott Bakula in Necessary Roughness. He's not 38, guys. He'll be 24 in August.
Are you sure? Did they check his birth certificate?
I know everything you need to know about. Yeah, I am your source for Trinidad Chambliss.
Dude's been in school 8 years.
I'm telling you. Well, guess what? He played the system, and I'm happy he did. Because he's going to be raring to go for us if we can get him next year.
He has some city miles on you.
He does, man.
And he'll probably wind up being 5'11". I don't care. I like this guy's. Did you watch him again? Did you watch him against Georgia?
Oh, I knew you were
Did you watch him against Miami? He did everything. I mean,
why
come
don't
on
you use
now.
the Miami example than the Georgia example?
Well, he was darn good, man. And they also didn't start the season with this cat.
No, they did not.
Okay?
No.
For what it's worth. So anyway, that's one of my guys. One other thing they did, Carl, I don't know if this resonates with our audience, but you and I spent some time on it real quick for guys just getting in their car, and ladies. Bryce Johnston comes over from the Eagles, and I don't think, unless you have general managers or senior vice presidents of football in your fantasy league, you know what these guys do. But Bryce Johnston, apparently, according to folks who are in the know in the NFL, was a big part of the Eagles' success with Howie Roseman. And notice the contracts and the size of the contracts we've signed with these guys. Now we bring in a guy who now maybe structures the Drake London deal. Figures out how we're going to do the Bijan deal. But this guy is highly regarded as the new senior VP of football and senior personnel executive.
Well, he was in on the Saquon Barkley deal. He was in on, A.J. Brown's trade, and then they paid both their wide receivers. Look, he's very talented. I don't want to disparage the guy that was here because he was here 18 years and did a lot of good deals for the Falcons. It ain't his fault we didn't win it.
Right.
But, yes, behind the scenes, things are changing, and hopefully it changes for the better. I think we're about to be in this unique place that we haven't been in a long time, Atlanta, where you have all these young players and you're really choosing who you're paying. We went through a situation where we had Matt Ryan and we paid Julio and then we paid, right? It's been a long time since we've been like, we got to keep him and we know that's going to cost. And what is this going to look like to manage that in today's NFL and still remain good? Look, we've seen this. The quarterback thing is real. You paid Patrick Mahomes right? And the thing the Chiefs have done is they continue to draft well, and they've continued to bring in guys that fit what they want to do, which is why they've maintained their greatness. Mahomes, Mike, is making damn near $60 million. But even that, we're not even in that situation because we don't know what the quarterback's going to look like. Right. But you're going to have to pay some guys, and that is a unique deal for us because we haven't been there in a while.
Hey, guys, a couple guys are asking us about defensive tackles. It's kind of slim pickings as far as who's out there on the float. Older veterans, basically, at defensive tackle. And I'm not sure that would be something we'd be interested in. DJ Reader is available for what it's worth.
Former Carolina Panther. Yep. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm not saying that we went wrong. I just don't know if we invested where we absolutely needed to.
Right. DJ Reader is a solid piece.
So,
if they had the money for it.
Yeah, and look, we've seen the team go out in the past and get guys at camp or right before camp starts, and then that guy comes in. But right now, it feels like we have a lot of rotational players.
That's it.
We don't have studs.
Right.
All right, coming up, Grant McCauley's going to join us. We'll talk Braves. Speaking of studs, this lineup has been studly, and the Tigers are a team that is looking to get back to the playoffs. We'll talk with Grant about this series next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Last night, the Orlando Magic won Game 4 against the Detroit Pistons 94-88 to take a 3-1 lead in the series and push the Pistons to the brink of elimination. Desmond Bane led the Magic with 22 points and Wendell Carter Jr. grabbed 11 rebounds. For the Pistons, Cade Cunningham led the way with 25 points, but Jalen Duren only managed 12 points. The Pistons will try to stave off elimination Wednesday night in Detroit. I'm Adam Abdallah.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This morning, waking up, storms were hitting, right? And it was like, ooh, it's dark and looks nasty out there. And, the first thing I was thinking about is your windows. Yeah, I say your windows because this is that time of year. Spring has arrived, and it's great when the weather's nice. But like this morning when those storms hit, depending on what part of the city you're in, it's kind of nasty. And I was like, I'm always talking about Window Nation because you can go to windownation.com and see for yourself all of the great offers that they have. Right now, it's simply the more you buy, the more you save. You could save up to 50% off all window styles, plus get them at 0 interest for 5 years. Listen, during uncertain times, this is the investment you need to make in your home because they keep their value. And at Window Nation, you get windows that easily open and close, and you don't have to worry about those nasty storms when they roll in like they did this morning. Look, they're made with top quality seals so they won't leak when it's rainy or windy. Now's the time to do it, guys. They are rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau, so don't wait any longer. Save big with Window Nation. The more you buy, the more you save. The sale's going on right now, but hurry. It's at windownation.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Crash delays in Doraville, I-285 eastbound at Peachtree Boulevard, and another one on the northbound side of I-285 at I-85. We are seeing some heavier delays than normal downtown on the connector northbound at Spring Street. Looks like a crash in that area blocking at least a lane of traffic. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Get the pain out of your life. You're at your wit's end, aren't you? I know. Look, you are tired of dealing with the pain, and you're going, well, this is just my life. There's nothing I can do. That's wrong. You can. You can call QC Kinetics at 770-285-8026. They help you take care of the pain right there in the office, and then you go on with your day. It's that easy. And I ask questions all the time when people approach me and say, hey, I heard you talking about this QC Kinetics, and I have constant joint pain in my knees or my shoulder or back. And I go, well, then you're a candidate. Or you don't get a good night's sleep. Or you're missing work or saying no to activities that you enjoy. Or you don't want surgery or a long journey back. All the things, guys, that we could talk about, you don't have to worry about. Look, call today. Get your free consultation. Don't wait, because if you are in a situation where you're going, you know what, I'd like to get those meaningful moments back in my life with the people that I absolutely love and care about, then call 770-285-8026 and see how QC can help you today. It's QC Kinetics.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time to honor that special man in your life.
You know the one who always knows just what to say. I can't get the lid out of my belly button.
That's right, it's dear old dad. And it's time to honor him.
This Father's Day, show him how much you care with 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. It's a chance for you and an important person in your life to have dinner with 92.9 The Game's team. Then on Friday, June 5th, 10 winners and their guests will join us for dinner at Twin Peaks, Kennesaw. You can bring your father, yay, your son, a father figure, or anyone else who's important in your life. Go to 929thegame.com, click on the contest page, and tell us what your father figure in your life means to you. 92.9 The Game's 4th annual Father's Day dinner. Enter to win today from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
No way, gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Save on tropical finds at Whole Foods Market. Get 4 yellow mangoes for $5 with Prime through April 28th. Make a vibrant fruit-loaded smoothie or a spicy salsa to top zesty tacos. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, we got a good series that's coming to Truist Park. And remember, Atlanta's authority on baseball and 92.9 The Game is Grant McCauley. Guys, on Sundays all season long, join him from the Diamond. And Grant, enjoyed you this weekend. I was out and about Sunday, coming back from some fishing and was listening a little bit. Let's talk about the news Mike and I were just discussing here in the studio, and that is the return of Spencer Strider. What's the latest?
Yeah, big news, big injury update day. We just got done talking to Walt Weiss a few minutes ago, and he said Spencer Strider's rehab assignment is done. He will start on the road trip against the Colorado Rockies this weekend. They have not decided on the exact day yet. I would anticipate it potentially being as soon as Friday, since he threw on Sunday. That would be normal rest for him and give him the opportunity to get back out there. And they're also going to want to figure out how everybody else fits in and days of rest and all those things. But the big news, the headline is that Spencer Strider has checked all the boxes on the rehab assignment, and they are welcoming him back to the rotation, which is a good thing. As right now, Reynaldo Lopez is trying to work through some stuff, and Walt Weiss said he'll be available in the bullpen. They'd love to give him a soft landing, an easy inning, a giant lead to work with, but he'll be available to be utilized, and he's got experience in the bullpen as well, and that could help him out.
I know that we've been wondering what does Strider look like? What's the velocity been like, and how many more other pitchers now are in the repertoire?
Yeah, I mean, he's been in a good spot, I think. I mean, he's a fastball slider guy as far as his elite pitches are concerned. The fastball has been up to 98 on the rehab assignment. I think recently, as a Sunday, a lot of 96s and some 97s I saw speckled in there, but slider, curveball, changeup. He's looking to work those other pitches as well. But the biggest thing, and I cannot stress this enough for Strider, and the difference that you saw in him last year and this year was not just a couple of ticks on the radar gun. It was what that pitch was doing, how it moved, and how it looked to hitters. And he seems to have been able to find the extra break that pitch needs in order to be that elite-level strikeout-type pitch for him. So I'm not going to tell you that first start out of the gate he's going to look like 2023 Spencer Strider all over again, but he has made significant strides towards getting back to that level of pitcher and that strikeout artist that the Braves have known so well.
All right, let's talk about this series. First of all, the pitching matchup. Are we going to see a team? Because I think this stretch is interesting for the Braves, and I want to get your thoughts on that as well as we've been playing. But do you think we're going to run into another team that is going to present what the Tigers are presenting here over the next 3 days?
This is going to be one of the biggest tests that the Braves have faced as far as starting pitching is concerned. I can't really think of another one that all 3 days you're just looking at guys that can come out and give you that ace-level type production thus far this year. Casey Mize has really put some things together and has looked terrific. He's getting the ball in the opener tonight. And then you'll get Tarek Skubal. I think we know all about him. Yeah. Time reigning Cy Young Award winner. So that's going to be a tough task. And the rookie J.R. Ritchie is going to be facing Tarek Skubal. He was asked about that today, and he's excited for that challenge and looking forward to his first home start. And then you have on Sunday, or excuse me, in the finale of the series, I should say, on Thursday, you have Framber Valdez, who was the big free agent signing for the Tigers and has looked terrific in his first month in Detroit. So it will be a tough assignment for the Braves offense, but they have been able to hit some tough pitchers and win a lot of games thus far this year. So you're going to get tested against the best, and I talked about this over the weekend, and there's a series loss somewhere out there waiting for the Braves at some point. They haven't lost one yet. They're at the very, very end of April. Maybe they can get over the finish line, and we can all see what the month of May has to hold. But this will be a tough test for a team that's at the top of the American League Central, and pitching is a big reason why.
Well, you mentioned, Martin Perez, and as I would say to Carl, retread, or back in during spring training, or as far as the kind of composition of the starting pitching. But last 9 innings, actually check that. Last 14 innings of work, just 3 earned runs, and his ERA is under 3. And of course, we saw the Philly game was exquisite, where he was really dialed in.
Yeah, and the way that he does it is obviously not what it's not from central casting of what you expect a successful major league pitcher to look like. It's guts and guile and working along the margins, as I like to say, and just kind of being crafty. As a left-hander's allowed to be, a right-hander's not so much. But he's been, what the Braves have needed the last few times out. He got a bulk relief outing the other day because they just had to get some innings from somewhere. The bullpen has been a bit taxed at times here, and they're still trying to sort that out. Dylan Lee is actually on the paternity list, so having Reynaldo Lopez in the bullpen is one piece, but Didier Fuentes is also back up. So if Martin Perez does run into trouble, could we see Fuentes get a multiple inning outing if they need that kind of thing? But yeah, I think that Perez has been serviceable, but you're looking forward to getting a Spencer Strider back. And down the line sometime in June, it seems like you could start to anticipate the possibility of getting Hurston Waldrop back, but it'll probably be second half before you see Spencer Schwellenbach. That was another injury update that we got today on some of those other guys and their returns. And Raisel Iglesias, while I'm at it, could be back as soon as he's available off the injured list, so that will bolster a Braves bullpen that's been a little bit thin for high-leverage arms lately.
Give me your thoughts on Acuna. It feels like he's coming, right? It feels like he's about to explode. Tell me what you think about, him connecting with the ball, velocity rate and all the stuff that we did, exit velocity and all that stuff. I feel like he's close.
He is, and I think that he's been a bit unlucky this year on his expected slugging numbers, especially because of the number of balls that he has put in play over 100 miles an hour and what usually those balls will turn into in terms of hits, in terms of extra base hits, even home runs for that matter, as he had one of those robbed and had a couple others that just kind of seemed to run out of gas, I guess, on the warning track, maybe in the colder weather, if you will, here early. But I cannot stress enough that I don't really worry about Ronald Acuna Jr. I know this has been a very subpar month by his standards, but he still has found his way on base over the last 18 games. He's got an on-base streak running that has him, getting on at least. And I did ask Walt Weiss a little bit about the base running, and he said, look, there have been some growing pains for some of the ways that we're trying to, I think and operate differently on the bases, but he anticipates that being something it's going to work itself out sooner than later. It's been frustrating. It's not good. He didn't sugarcoat that part at all, but they do expect that to be something that, from a team perspective, not just Ronald, but a team perspective, they're going to get some value on the bases and maybe do some things there that make you feel like his game is going to get a little bit more complete. Home runs, stolen bases, the ability to do damage. I mean, think about this Braves lineup that comes into this series as one of the top scoring teams in baseball, and they really haven't gotten a ton from Ronald Acuna Jr., at least not to the level that you expect him to play at.
No, we were talking about it earlier. I mean, leading all these different statistical categories, pitching, ERA, batting, slugging, the whole shebang. And the other thing is, I got to see Chris Sale on Sunday. That was a wild, what a blast to watch him do his thing. Matt Olson, I'm finally over Freddie departing syndrome, and give kudos, as we talked about a few weeks ago, to Matt Olson. It took me a while, Grant. It took me a while. He's the man. But the thing is, Philly, that's a lifeless team. That's a team that just, other than Schwarber maybe battling in one at bat, there was nothing. That team was lifeless. So, I mean, not too surprised they fired the skipper.
Well, I'll tell you this, Mike. If I were to get a list of the things that are wrong with the Philadelphia Phillies, I don't know that the management would be in the top 5 for me, because I would look at roster construction, number 1. I would look at performance of players and what you expect out of these guys at number 2. Injuries, obviously, could be maybe throw that at number 2, and then performance at 3. And it just, I know they're trying to jolt this team, and I think, from what I'm understanding, they may have thought that there was a real chance that they could swoop in and get Alex Cora real fast and make a managerial change, but they're in a weird place. He declined that, and he's got 12 million reasons to sit at home as long as he wants to go sit on TV if he'd like to do that and then get back to managing after 2027, and he just wasn't interested in inheriting the mess that Rob Thompson was handed. And keep in mind this, I was at the winter meetings when the Phillies announced that they had extended him through 2027. He didn't last 6 months on the job, despite 4 postseason performances. So, again, I understand, and the manager understands the responsibility that is laid at their feet when the team doesn't perform. But I really don't think this was a case of, hey, we just weren't coached well, or the coaches didn't, or the manager didn't write the correct lineup. They're not hitting, they're not pitching, they're not fielding. And that, to me, is just an indictment on the organization as a whole, not just the management and not just the manager. And now we get to enjoy Don Mattingly back in the National League East as the skipper of a team. So looking forward to that.
Right.
Yeah, we're excited. Hey, man, great job, Grant. It should be a fun series. We'll look forward to talking with you tomorrow. We'll see how this thing shakes out. Pitching is going to be a lot of fun to watch and see how guys maneuver and certainly what our lineup does here. Grant McCauley, appreciate you, man. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thanks, guys. Look forward to it.
All right, man.
We were talking earlier about, our beef with Mattingly when he was the Marlins skipper and how he's thrown at Acuna. We'll cross that bridge when he comes to it. He has not having thrown at Acuna yet as a Phillies skipper. And, of course, the way the schedule was so front-loaded, we won't see him again for a while.
Yeah, and maybe that's good news because they got their own demons to chase and they got to try to track us down. Let's just keep playing good baseball, and then we'll worry about it. But it is funny. Here's the deal. The Braves are playing so well, they're getting managers fired. That's what's happening.
Could the Mets be next?
Let's hope. Hey, man, when we come back, it's all about the Hawks in Game 5. And what did Brian Oliver tell us, analyst for the Atlanta Hawks, about tonight's matchup? Stay right there.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's paulken.com.
We have a few incidents on the roadways, starting with a crash in Doraville and delays that continue on I-285 northbound at I-85. Also a crash slowing you down in Brookhaven this afternoon. I-85 northbound, backups getting near Claremont Road, and delays in Sandy Springs. You have a crash on Johnson Ferry Road northbound at Riverside Drive. It's in the right lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
A bad wreck can result in huge expenses.
You need your money fast.
And I gladly go for every penny you deserve.
Ken Nugent is the one for you.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Callken.com.
Hey, man, you know what Finley does with over 30 years in the roofing industry. They are all about customer satisfaction. It's their top priority. It should be. I mean, from the initial consultation to the final inspection, guys, this is what they're all about. It's why Mike and I trust Finley, and you should too.
Hey, man, did our roofs, and again, if you have some damage from a storm or maybe it's just the house getting a little bit old, go to roofroof.com and you'll see all of the glowing reviews. So many folks out there so happy with the work. That's why they've been in business since 1995. See for yourself, and again, if you can hear us, they can get to you anywhere in North Georgia. Finley Roofing is the company you want to do business with.
Yeah, look, Georgia residents, business owners, I'm talking to everybody. Trust Finley Roofing for all their roofing needs. And the commitment is there. Quality, reliability, customer satisfaction. Do you want us to go on? We can.
But wait,
there's more.
The best warranty in the business, guys. Lifetime leak-free warranty from Finley guarantees your roof is going to remain in optimal condition, providing you got that thing covered. It's a big investment. That's why you got to trust Finley. We say on Dukesville, don't hit the roof.
Fix the roof
with Finley Roofing.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939. Think about that, man. They started in business when FDR was president. How do you stay in business so long? You do things the right way. They got some really great folks working for them that can walk you through the process, especially if you're a first-time big diamond purchasing dude, talking about an engagement, a lot of confusion. How much are you going to spend? How much can I afford? What kind of size? And the designers and all that. They'll walk you through the process like they did with me going on, 12 years ago. I've been married a while now. Guys, it's where Atlanta goes to get engaged for a reason. Go see for yourself right now because it is Diamond Month. Few days left of Diamond Month where you receive 110% value when you upgrade your diamond ring this April at D. Geller & Son. Also, guys, they got diamond stud earrings for anniversaries and weddings and so much more. It's a reason why they're number one in the city. Again, guys, go to dgeller.com. 2 locations in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta. It's time for the Great Haircut Sale at your local Great Clips salon. Your chance to get a great haircut at an even greater price, just $9.99. And money's not all you'll save at Great Clips. When you use online check-in, you can save time too. So download our app today and hurry in for the $9.99 Great Haircut Sale at Great Clips. It's gonna be great. For a limited time at participating salons.
The $9.99 Great Haircut Sale runs April 28th through May 2nd.
Visit our Atlanta and North Georgia area salons.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law.
It's time
It
for
is
someone
time.
to step up tonight for the Hawks.
Well, look, Mike, you've been saying it. Ironically, our guest earlier, Brian Oliver, said it as well. We'll let you hear what he had to say. The bottom line tonight is pretty simple. Shots will fall. You'll miss some shots. Are you going to match their intensity? Whatever level that is. If they come out at a level 7, you got to be 8.
Right.
If they come out at 5, Mike, you got to be a 6. And that's the one thing our team did not do in Game 4, which is why it turned into a rout. Look, a reminder real quick before we let you hear B.O. Game 2, Kuminga had 19 points and played all 12 minutes in the fourth quarter. He was spectacular. Game 2, CJ, 32 points. Double O, 15. He made 2 or 3-pointers. Jalen, 17 points, 8 boards, Mike, but he only took 12 shots. This is something we've been talking about. We won in a situation where our best player didn't even take the most shots. So going into the night, you have to rekindle some of that. The intensity has to be there. And then you cannot get caught up with what is going to happen. When I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, we're going to have BS calls, okay? It's going to happen. The crowd's going to be all over you. And, Mike, they're going to go on a run. And do we withstand it? Can we come and keep our calm in the storm and then just continue to play?
That's just it. I mean, we and I I had to repeat this because early on we had guys on the text line, you're dogging out Jalen. No. You guys, some of you guys are as soft as the way the Hawks played in Game 4. Guys, we're talking about a guy elevating his game. You know, like Michael Jordan. I think Michael Jordan, yeah, he probably did grow up thinking I am the greatest, but you know, whether it was in North Carolina or eventually, you know, with the Bulls, you know, there was a moment where I'm taking this over. You know, and it happens like SGA. Some guys are ahead of schedule. Man, most NBA players, it takes 4 or 5 years for these guys to get to be the man. But now it's time it's time. That's why we're joking around earlier about let's get after it. And if we do lose, I don't mind if Jalen is trying to force the issue, trying to use his athleticism, whether it's Josh Hart, whoever's going to be guarding him, right? Let's get to the rack. And if not, I know we're not a great free throw shooting team, but we've got to try to be aggressive with the steals. If Nickeil Alexander-Walker's not feeling it, at least get the steals going. That's what got us going in Game 2 and parts of Game 3. And your point about Kuminga as well. But Jalen's got to be the first amongst equals tonight to make it happen.
You're not the only one who feels that way. Listen to Brian Oliver, analyst for Atlanta Hawks, talking about it today with us.
You know, when you look at Game 3, the way we played,
it forced them to have to pull, Robinson out of the game because he wasn't as much as the factor as far as the offensive glass. I thought we've done a pretty good job on the offensive boards. But when we're able to get up and down, it makes it a lot easier for us. And you know that the Knicks have made the adjustment. They basically decided that they're going to put somebody on Jalen Johnson. They're trying to take Nickeil Alexander-Walker out of those wide open threes, who's another guy that really needs to get his rhythm for us to get rolling. Yeah. And so the other guys have to step up. We've done a good job with their bench for the most part. And, obviously not having Jock Landale has really hurt us on the boards, but we got to find a way to get up tempo because Dyson Daniels is going to be exposed in the half court because he doesn't shoot the three as well. If you're taking Nickeil Alexander at a point where he can't really finish, against their bigs, we got to be able to generate some offense. And, guys, we got to be able to play their sets. One of the things that if you guys watch the game, they ran that little back cut where there's a cross screen for Anunoby, and how many times did he either get fouled or get an open shot?
Layups.
I know Quinn is going to make some adjustments, but we got to come out and we got to punch them in the mouth first before they hit us.
That's Brian Oliver talking about the things that he thinks will play out and the things we've done a good job at. But to Mike's point, listen to what he said about Jalen Johnson.
The thing I think, though, Jalen has to be the dude. I mean, for most of the year, people debated whether, this was his team when we made the transaction to move on from Trey. And I think that what it is that he's got to be more of a star in the sense that, he's played well. His numbers have been pedestrian, from what we've expected from him. But I think that what it is that he's got to be more aggressive. He's definitely got to win this matchup between OG Anunoby and himself because, let's be honest. As of late, OG Anunoby has really been taking it to him, and that has been a matchup that you could say OG Anunoby has probably been winning so much. Right. But I think in order to beat a dude, you got to beat a dude. And I think that, there's been a lot said about C.J. McCollum and how well C.J. has been playing. But you understand that New York is making their adjustments now to try to make life a lot harder for CJ. Jalen's got to come out tonight from the get, and he's got to put his head down. He's got to run through people. Hall's got to get out, and he's got to get some dunks, and he's got to have a big first quarter to set the tone.
Bingo. That's what we were talking about earlier. And then, as you're a man who knows something about Lethal Weapon 3, B.O. comes on and tells us what we were talking about. So, look, there is a size advantage. We really don't have anybody who can match up with Cat if they decide to use Cat like they should have been using him all series, right?
That's right.
And they still got Brunson. Brunson will be feeling it at home. And that's the thing where maybe we see how we can go at him again, as you talked about, and we did again in Game 3. But, guys, it's going to be tough. It's going to be a hostile environment. It's the Garden, and we need to have some dog. And it's not just Jalen. We need some alpha dog stuff, right? Some nastiness.
Yeah, man.
Which I don't think we possess on this team currently.
I think when we get hit in the face, we've shown the ability to hit back. But we're not going to hit you first. That's the difference.
Good way to put it. Right.
And, I don't think we're not going to run and hide, but I do think tonight is one of those nights where, and again, when we talk about this, we're not talking about what Orlando did to Jock Landale, okay? We're not talking about being dirty. We're just talking about a physicality that you have to play with in the playoffs. And again, most guys understand this. If you watched the game last night, Detroit and Orlando, there were some hard fouls in that game. It's understandable. I'm not giving you layups. I'm not going to give you that in the lane. Go make your free throws. Nobody's tripping.
Right.
But that's how we have to come out and kind of establish this is what it's going to be tonight. And then, Mike, from there, the B.O. talked about the offensive stuff. They ran, and I said this, they ran specific sets to go at Jalen. He cannot have that.
No, he's got to bow up, man. That's part of it. Like it's not a criticism. We're just talking about the stars need to play like Lenny Wilkins. We used to joke about Lenny. I can't win without superstars. You got to have stars play like stars. And that's what we need him to do. And as we said, it's like when Mitchell Robinson trying to do how did these nuts taste when he was walking over Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels bows up, and
That's
here
right.
we go.
That's right.
That's the kind of stuff. Not getting punked. We got punked. You came out, and look, and the other thing is you let the refs and the bad calls get, I think that was also part of Saturday's problem. Hey, you get back on defense. Stop. Forget it. The refs aren't going to give you anything. It's the Knicks.
Well, they turned into Luka.
Literally.
Right.
And you're not going to get it. And again, it was what it was. Tonight, by the way, on NBC. ESPN's got the other games, but we're on the big network, Carl, with NBC tonight at the Garden.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Chris is out here. Turtles got you covered leading into the pregame show, 7:30, and then, of course, tips at 8. And we're talking all about it tomorrow. Look, there would be nothing better for us to go into this hostile environment and win Game 5, and then the Knicks are tripping again. You talk about wigging out, okay? Because now they got to come back to the A. Thursday will be electric, and they would have to obviously tie the series and then go back home and win it. That's why this is such a pivotal game. For us, if we lose it, to come back home and then tie the series up, we still have to go back to New York, which is why the home court advantage plays out.
But, the pressure, as we said, not as mentally tough, perhaps this version of the Knicks, even though it's the same core group of guys because Thibodeau's not there. And look, we've even seen Mike Brown. Mike Brown blew it in Game 2. He blew it in Game 3, and they couldn't execute because the play was drawn up crappily, if that's an adjective. So we'll see. But, yeah, it's pressure. We played earlier in this series, it seemed like, at the end of Game 2 and Game 3 with a looseness. And we came out a tightness or just I don't know what that was on Saturday in Game 4.
I don't either. Tonight, let's hope we can put it together, guys. It's Dukes and Bell. Before we get out of here, Dede, tell us what is coming down from the NCAA.
Yeah, Pete Thamel just put out there, NCAA has initiated the final steps to expand the men's and women's NCAA basketball tournament to 76 teams. Expansion is on track to be formalized in the upcoming weeks, with mid-May as the target. The 76-team tournaments would begin this upcoming season.
So we're going from 68.
So that's another 8 teams that get a bid.
Rewarding
money.
mediocrity.
You are, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was a time when you could be undefeated, you win your conference. That changed in 1985 when they expanded the field, as well they should. And conversely, and subsequently, we've had some amazing moments. Too many. Too many teams, man. Come on. Well, that's good news for the SEC. I mean, Mike White will have a job for the rest of his life. They'll always make the tournament, Carl.
Yeah.
Get the 18, 19 wins in the SEC, you'll be in.
That's the problem. I mean, like, I don't necessarily like it. Look, this adds what? You said 6 teams, 6 more? So this adds another SEC and another Big 10 for sure, or Big 12. They're all going to get one. So you're basically adding 3 at large, okay? Because you're good. Last year, if you went and looked at the SEC or the Big 10 or the Big 12, you would have gotten another team in under that. Right. And we'll get into this tomorrow. But
the only controversy you had this year was Miami of Ohio.
I don't like it.
Can I give you guys one more?
Certainly.
What?
Shams just put out. Shams
Charania
just put out. The NBA has disclosed to its 30 GMs a singular new anti-tanking reform that expands the draft lottery to 16 teams, flattens odds, and have regulation zones where the bottom 3 teams are penalized with fewer lottery balls for the number 1 pick.
All right. Problem is, Carl, if you're a bad team and you are just bad and you can't seem to get it right, you have a bad general manager, bad management, you may never get right.
No, it's true. Look, I'm all for doing whatever they need to do to try to correct this. And that's all it is, right? It's just a correction. It's not a fix. I don't think you can fix it completely unless you just do away with it. So this is, until teams figure out a way to scheme to maneuver this is sort of a fix, and we'll see where that goes as well. But look, I'm all for it. I don't think the answer is what we've seen this season, Mike, with teams doing the crap that they were doing where you're in a game in the fourth quarter and then I'm going to pull my starters. What?
Right. I mean, and not to mention for the fans, and just it's just awful look. It's bad. I mean, you had networks dropping billions of dollars, and you're putting that crap out there. It's bad enough you got to do the in-season tournament in December because nobody's watching.
That's right.
Because you've basically admitted that none of your players give a crap until the All-Star break, at which point a third of your teams have already started tanking. So that's a problem for Silver. But I do like this. The problem is, if through no fault of your own, your team just gets a bad injury or things go wrong, you may never get out of the cellar.
No, that's the issue. All right, man. Couple of stories hitting us then. We get ready to end the show again. Hawks, Knicks on the way, Game 5. We'll see what the Braves do as well as they start that big series against the Tigers. All right, Big O, we got to get out of here, man, and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
Hey, thanks to all of our guests today. If you missed any of them, go online, Odyssey.com. Make sure you subscribe to Dukes and Bell. Get all of our content, guys. That way you won't miss anything that comes out on the show, and you'll get a chance to hear what all of our guests have to say. I like our chances tonight, but I know how tough it's going to be. We will see how this team responds. Oh, great job behind the glass. As usual, Day-Day executive producer. Stay tuned. Turtles got you covered for all the way up until the pregame and then the tip-off at 8 o'clock. Mike Bell, let's get out of here, man. Clear your throat.
The NBA executives voted on who their fellow executive of the year was. Anssi Saleh did not win, but he came in close, came in second. Brad Stevens up in Boston because they lost Jason Tatum, but still found a way to be as good as they were. But and Jaylen Brown has something to say about that. But I love what Anssi is doing. And win or lose against the Knicks in the next 2 games, this year is a success by any metric. We finally, whether you thought it needed to happen or not, they moved from the shackles of Trae Young and what he was holding this team down or whatever you thought it was or wasn't going to be. And now you've got some new faces and even more new faces. The key for me is going to be spending the loot. Because I need some big money guys. You've whetted the fans' appetite. You've got us in the playoffs. Unlike 2021, let's stay there and get even better.
Is it harassment, Mike, if TMZ is following you in an airport? Woo. Asking you, Mike Vrabel, tell us more. Did you do it? Where's your wife? Why are you shopping? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not making this up. Right. This actually happened. Vrabel didn't answer. He just kept walking. But, Mike, at some point, if someone was to get punched, you might understand why. I'm not insinuating violence. All I'm saying is, there is a point where you go, enough's enough, right?
Right.
We'll see. Hey, man, if you love the show,
tell your friend.
If you don't,
you disagree with my dad's theory that sometimes a guy just has it coming.
Hey guys, it's Mike coming up at 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning on the morning shift. We'll continue to break down the Atlanta Falcons draft. Which of these late round draft picks has the best chance to make an immediate impact? Also, it's Which One Wednesday. Which return for the Braves is a bigger deal? Spencer Strider or Sean Murphy? That's coming up at 6 a.m. Wednesday morning, the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have a few incidents on the roadways, starting with a crash in Doraville and delays that continue on I-285 northbound at I-85. Also a crash slowing you down in Brookhaven this afternoon. I-85 northbound, backups getting near Claremont Road, and delays in Sandy Springs. You have a crash on Johnson Ferry Road northbound at Riverside Drive. It's in the right lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, what's up, girl? The AC's done, and the company we were talking to quoted us $10,000 for a new system.
What?
And I'm totally overwhelmed.
Look, Reliable replaced my system last year, just $69.99 a month.
Seriously?
Yep, and it's full service. They cover all future repairs, maintenance, even the filters.
That sounds amazing.
Reliable Heating and Air makes replacing your AC stress-free. Any size AC, just $69.99 a month, 0 down with an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Go to ReliableAir.com.
What's the best kind of money? How about instant money? With Quick Wins Instant 50 promotion, you could win $50 instantly just for playing. And you can win the Progressive Jackpot instantly anytime you play. Now through May 10th, there will be 2,000 instant winners a week. Look for the prize alert on your ticket and listen for this sound.
You're a winner!
That means you won $50 on the spot. It all ends May 10th. So hurry and play Quick Win from the Georgia Lottery. At retail only. Play responsibly.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com.
Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.